right? That's one of the things that they wanted to focus on is trying to get back up when you fall pretty quickly. And we saw them really energetic. They were shouting a lot yesterday. G2, like the energy was super high. It's early days, but I want to see a return to that. I want to see that philosophy kind of last for more than one day, right? It's got to be a quick recovery here.
We've got to get warmed up, you know. Like, I know it's midday, but for gamers, this is like 6 a.m. So for me, it feels like it's 6 a.m. for me right now. We're all getting warmed up. Everyone's feeling their vibe.
Well, it's literally 3 a.m. for me, Henry. So
as soon as they get on,
I feel that, you know.
Like we said, full eco though.
I feel that.
Not really much to speak of apart from the flashbang for Hooksy. Got himself that at the back of the pack. They're going to try and get some information. It's kind of deadly, actually. Got himself firepower at the back. These 4 players, they can find an effective flash. I'm sure they could maybe get a kill or 2. As they
Volume up a little.
set themselves up towards the bathrooms. Molotov down towards the divider itself. That will disallow the swing for now. But this flash, depending on the timing, could work out for them. Here it goes. It's deployed. And they'll find nothing. So, nice idea about what you would expect for this sort of round, a single flash, and try and find a couple of kills. But the stack has led them to...
Ever wash your face in cold water?
Be cracking open the B-bomb site, planting the bombing.
Yeah, but not right now because I just showered.
Yeah, I'm still happy about the flash, you know. It's a small, tiny investment. Why not do it? Maybe it works out. This time, not going to get that kind of reward. Oh, Bit actually overextending quite a bit. He's still going to be fine. He gets the triple. It's all good. But there was a chance that he could have got run down. Just that one casualty. Look at the kills on the G2 side right now. They have almost nothing. I think they have like maybe 8 kills combined. That's a low amount to start with.
So, just for a bit of context here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I got to clean up my desk here in a little bit. At halftime, I will be cleaning up this desk.
So I just want to kind of lay out
I have a
what's on the
tea,
line in this particular
I have
game.
my
This is a
juice
Group
cup,
C
I have my
back
coffee
final.
cup,
Winning this game doesn't
I have my
guarantee
protein
you a
shake
place
cup.
in the World Finals, but it does
I have
get
my
you to the Group
Factor
Finals.
juice,
So then
I have a
whoever
Monster
wins the group
can,
ends up getting one
and
of our 6
pistachio
slots.
nuts.
You become second in the group. You get the fight it out
All
with the
from
other
yesterday,
second
bro.
places in the 4 groups for 2 more slots remaining. We make a new bracket at that stage. So yeah, of course,
Yeah, it's
you
up
wanna
there.
win this
Advice,
one, but it's
nice
not
6
like
to 12 month
elimination.
primer, thank you.
Qualification is on the line at this.
Yes.
Or did you
But
not
still a
wash your
massive game,
protein
right?
shake
This
cup?
was the
Bro, I'm not
quarterfinal.
drinking out of it. It's
Abu
from
Dhabi,
yesterday.
GT versus Navi had absolutely everything there. Some amazing
And it's a
clutches,
glass.
Not quite the same amount of tension in this particular matchup.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a leeway to maybe screw something up here. Obviously, I think if
Just
you're
a torpedo.
if you're one of these 2 teams, you want the momentum boost as well from just carrying on over from yesterday, right? You've already won the first game, just keep it going. What a recovery from Bit individually, right? 11-2 right now. I think that's at 212 ADR for Bit. That's so disgusting.
Yeah.
Obviously, that can't really keep being the case, but wow,
Hunter.
the boost is cancelled.
He
Damn.
was so blind. And Hunter, it looked... How did he tell
Getting
us he
Aspen
took
gold.
40 damage?
Vibes off that description. That was just all from yesterday, dude.
Because that was like an alley-oop for him. Like, he had 2
Yeah.
seconds to find that kill, and you get 60 damage, 40 damage, sorry.
It feels like he must have been blind.
If we're able to see it from his POV, yeah, was he blind as well? I don't know. Like, for a player of his
Oh, yeah, I
standard,
can give you a
that's
gamba, I got
Jimmy
you.
0-6 right now, Anders. So having a bit of a rough start out. Bear in mind, Overpass is the map G2 just don't play. Like, officially, Hunter's got little experience on it recently.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not saying that's the reason he's not performing right now. Still early days, but we'll see if Nexa can recover this one. They're looking too strong right now. The Wolfpack mentality, all 5 players is creeping through the monster tunnel, looking for trades, and you've got no choice really but to save, unless Hooksy goes absolutely wild with this smoke spam here. That bomb going down pretty much guarantees the round. Na'Vi looking incredibly comfortable. It was a weird start to the round. Like I said, it was a nice little alley-oop. G2 with the perfect flash for JL. He was fully blind. Wildly spamming his Galil, he like dumped all 35 bullets and somehow got the kill after 2 seconds of spraying and then only took 40 damage. Just a very bizarre way to kick things off there, but we'll see if they can hold on to the AWP of Monacy especially, and the 2 rifles here for Hooksy and Nico. B-bomb side seems to be a bit of an issue. We've got Nexa and Hunter, the B-bomb side.
Yeah, the fact that they got the entry through short with a spam is definitely feels bad. Hunter and Nexa both being 0-6 is brutal.
Rocket sign is to work out what the issue might be here.
The only round they won is Monacy's 1v3.
Kill anyone. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. But they're trying to throw the novel ideas, the boosts, and yeah, I think that's just unfortunate. This is the moment to see how blind he was. There's so much time to kill. Can't believe his luck. And it will be JL with a double kill as well. Bear in mind, already tagged up. Got Nexa on entry as well. He's loving it.
That's a classic.
And what's the response here? Maximum loss bonus into the next round. 5-1 down though, CT side. Nico said they've been playing a lot in practice, but it's very difficult to translate that sort of form into officials. You need to get some reps on LAN.
Yeah, it is always going to feel different. I was going to say the most likely change would be to bring Mony down to the B-bomb side and just try to sort of have him...
Well, against NIP, remember how mobile he was. Like, he was just everywhere, right? He was just transitioning every single round, being a real nuisance. This is an old school boost, Anders.
Yes, it is. Not used often.
Don't see it too often, do you?
Yeah, just rarely enough that people don't expect it. Oh, you can see the toes. This should be a kill. All right,
there we go.
I was getting
what's going on with these sprays and the boost, boys?
D-Man XS65 month resub the IQ.
Able to dump the mag again, but
God damn it, here we go.
Finally with a man advantage.
He was arguing with
5
the cashier
versus
about
4
his
here.
expired
Sub 1 minute on the clock.
telling her that he just
Still,
wanted
though,
to save
plenty
5
of time to
gifted
operate
on his
with. Navi
monster.
can
He
definitely
argued
still
with
bring
her
this
for
round
15
back.
minutes until Nori
Majority
just
of the
pulled out
utilities
her
available.
credit card and just
Rifles
paid for
across
his
the
whole
board here.
order.
Like we said, the B-bomb side.
Shut up, D-Man.
A lot of scrutiny. Hunter, next up.
Fake news.
Frag. As they deploy the smoke, the problem is Alexi B, he's coming for you. Doesn't matter though. Next up, finds his first. Immo with the trade, and they're going to commit it towards B. Oh, apparently not. Off they go.
Yeah, I thought they were going to definitely follow through on that one. It is a bit scary because it does give up a chance for someone to pick up the AK down there. If they leave it on the ground for too long, Nico showing up. Not bad. His 3rd kill of the map just now. And that's, yeah, kind of a sign of what's going on the G2 side here. Wonderful. He'll get a shot onto Hunter. Still not finding much luck at all. 0-7
All right.
on him.
Let me coffee cup.
But with time running out, they're going to be able to pick up the round. Just Navi not finding the right entry. Maybe going through the smoke, like you were suggesting, was kind of the play for them because they didn't have a lot of time to do anything else.
Exactly. Considering the time, that's pretty much all you could do. Bear in mind, we've had some communication issues for Navi today. That second round, going back towards the A side, back towards B with 15 seconds. I shows you think they're winning right now, and they did manage to rush B and take it down with the Tech 9s, but there's certainly some issues here on both sides. But G2 hosting their second round.
Yeah, it's needed. Still, the individuals not really feeling comfortable on the map yet, not getting the kills that you would really like. I think if you jump a second time there, Mony just shoots you every single time. But Imma somehow sensing the danger, deciding to fall back a little bit further. And it looks like they might end up with the B-bomb side once again. I think Alexi's just hanging out here, but the bomb's dropped quite far back, and they're taking control of connector, so we'll see if they're going to be allowed to do this.
Quite a cool setup. You got Mony patrolling the playground, allowing Nico just to really focus toward those T-steps position, but it's all getting a little bit complicated. But Mony hits the all-important shot. Wonderful, and Imma respond in kind. It's going to be a 3 versus 2 with Nexa. Very low indeed. Still plenty of time on the clock. Mony in no man's land, trying to get himself out of this sticky situation.
I love you, Pappy Flom.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. He realizes, I can't believe it. He gets the shot on Imma regardless.
Yeah, so good, so nimble. That flashbang's the only way he comes out on top of that fight. He absolutely nails it. Mony refuses to bow down, though. He'll still be holding that position, pushing him towards the playground. Another tricky boost. This time, Hunter nails the shot, finds his first frag of the game.
Yeah, and it's Jail again that dies. So just, probably getting a little bit sick of the boost now. He did beat them one time, but they've got the better of him since. Mony's pretty much locked in most of the other side of the map. He can't know if someone's going through the connector, but with 20 seconds left, it's unlikely for anyone to be there anyway, so he's probably fine with it. Wonderful. Sneaking in. He can get a bomb plant, but the problem is they're going to be right on top of him. He really wants a kill before he even attempts it, and I think now the time's up for it, and they definitely know, and they have no reason not to hunt him down here. Yeah, if he goes for it, he runs out of time. And if he doesn't, they probably shoot him in the smoke, so there was no way to win.
Yeah, he's done very well there.
That's sick.
Keeps the modest, keeps the money low, and holds on to the AWP. Would it be nice to get the plan, of course, but there was no real way with them hunting him down. Bit of a hollow victory for G2 in the end, considering they had a nice advantage there. Wonderful makes things very expensive indeed, but tremendous work here from Mony. Like we said, so agile. Always such a nuisance. Just when you think he's done for, he finds his way to wiggle out of danger. It was a nice offensive setup as well. Well handled from Na'Vi, good utility and response. They flashed them out of position, they made them uncomfortable, but the Mony factor prevails. And we'll take our first tactical timeout for Na'Vi here. Blade, a rare smile on his face. It looks like he's pretty comfortable with the situation so far. This is the pick of Na'Vi, of course. There's Taz. Had his debut yesterday with G2. New coach against NIP. They got the 2-0. Pretty convincing win, but it's easy to get those wins, Anders, when Mony's dropping like 50 kills in a series.
Must be an amazing feeling as a coach, standing behind saying, you know what, just keep doing more of that.
Just go kill them all, kid.
Well, I'd be happy I was Blade 2, right? It's a 5-3. Remember the last time they played this map, they started out 0-5 and just got completely demolished at the start of it. And they still made their way back. It was tough, but they kind of managed to do it. So I think if I'm Na'Vi on the T side of Oberhaus, I probably feel okay about the game at the moment. Like you said, they did a lot of damage to the G2 economy in the previous round, so they know they have them still in a really awkward position. They're going to try and see if they can go hard and fast to the B bomb side once again, this time not with the Tech-9s, but it still will be the opening. Alexi, fantastic work to take down that player, and they do trade unfavorably here. It's a bit of a shame because they almost had the bomb side to themselves, but Nex are showing up just in time for the double kill.
Oh, yes, indeed. It's still plenty of the round left to be played, but it's going to be Nico trying to end it quickly. Painted into a corner, wonderful trying to shut him down. Dotted the flashbang. Can't quite nail the no-scope, and it will be Nico with a lovely flank there. Even after the entry kills going in favor of Na'Vi. Good rotations. Next with a quick backstab towards short. Nico coming in from Monster as well. Actually denying the plant, and that's a very basic call from Na'Vi.
Take out the trash. Matty next to the 45. Flom at 3 a.m. for me. Jesus Christ. 3 a.m. for me too. What the hell?
Nice work next up.
Where's the daddy?
Managing to find multiple kills on the bomb site itself. Nico to close things down, and no bomb planted. Bear in mind that previous round was very close in terms of only having 2 players survive, so that would have been very detrimental to their finances if they gave that one up. It's now a 1-round game. G2 are officially on their feet as mid is under scrutiny once again. Mony not hyper-aggressive, but certainly present in towards the bathrooms.
Yeah, they've done some good damage to GL at the start of it. I don't know if that was a nade or some spam coming out, but either way, they've managed to tag him up just enough that it makes a difference. Yeah, he's feeling a bit uncomfortable, and he actually just has to straight exit that one.
Yeah, smart from him. Even just to run out of there.
Continue the spam or just dunk some more grenades on him. That's really slowed down Na'Vi. They're still under the rest room.
Wait, Ruggers went to Astralis? Wait, what?
Time here.
Actually?
What's the next maneuver? Looks maybe to be a B execution. We've got the Molotov towards shore here.
What is that news as of this morning?
Out some CT util. By the looks of things here, they've done well into getting one of the ultimate smokes deployed here at the B bomb site. But
what the fuck?
5-on-5 for now. 45 seconds.
Not surprising that Rugga announces his Astralis career line that it was family stuff that he had to go attend to.
As we mentioned before, Nexa and Hunter. The latter on 1-9, still having a rough
I'm
time.
just trolling, by the way. I think he still had family stuff, but...
Yeah, defensive smoke going down. That's going to create a bit of a wall for them to play behind. It's Hunter with a good kill. His second off the map. He's going to keep it going. Oh my god, Hunter's having
nice
a great
shots from Alexi right there.
With a double, but it's still 20 seconds left and a bomb plan to follow on through. Imma and Wonderful. They're not in great after-part positions here, especially Wonderful with the AWP. You don't want to be stuck on the bomb side like this. But we'll see if he can make something off it anyway. Uncomfortable because you can tell. Flanking in from the one side is Nico, trying to see if he can close the gap. It's Mony up top. Nico might have to do a lot of the work here. Mony's already found one of them. Wonderful with a missed shot. And now Nico's made the run across, so he has to come back out. He gets the next shot, but the bomb's being defused on the other side. Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Nico did come off the defuse.
Oh, my God.
I think they have enough
time. They almost lost because Nico came off.
Just able to bring
he got it barely.
A master of managing the time is Nico, and it'll be the defuse at the end.
A little bit close though, wasn't it? Like, I guess he just like, we were hearing the bombardment of bullets going in towards heaven. He thought, this doesn't feel safe at all. It was unfortunate for one. He said
missing this tournament has nothing to do with this Astralis thing. No, I know. That's what I was trolling.
With the pistol though, and it does enable a close but secure round for G2 there. They're actually going to tie things up here. The bomb's planted. Might be time for another tactical timeout.
Yeah, that definitely got super sketchy. He's been playing, I mean, he's got 9 and 3 Wonderful. He's been playing a pretty good game. One drop bullet.
He's looked great. And now we're starting to see all of this mobile play from Mony. Different position every round. Always aggressive. And we'll see whether he can crack things open once again. This time, looking towards the connector. Gets the information, drops a nice grenade. Load of damage in towards Bits. Down to 30 points of health. That's his round pretty much nullified.
F for Flom sleep schedule, true.
It's hard to do anything with that
Man, that's just so sad. My sleep schedule is absolutely fucked. Can I have 5? Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's it. No real surprise there.
I like these protocols from G2. Like, getting the smoke down is one thing, but the fact they've got the protocol, they get the flashbang and make sure no one's sneaking through. That just secures it. Make sure it wasn't a wasted smoke and you don't get caught off guard. Back towards mid-control we go. Na'Vi.
Nice thumbnail, thank
wonderful
you.
Patrolling the proximity of Long. And they've actually got a bit of a focus on this side of the map as well. Monacy's rotated over in towards the A side, like the
hell,
most
Geeky,
powerful
go to
position
bed.
for a sniper here on overpass. And he'll be baiting in the big man himself, Nico, who's in a prime position here for this particular round to find multiple kills. If Monacy just gets one and sets him up, it's going to be a massacre here.
The flash is pretty good.
Oh, Alexi.
There's a leg shot for Monacy as well. He gets Immer in the meantime. So hard to break this down. There's only 25 seconds. The bomb is out on Long on the AWP. Wonderful. I mean, I don't even know what you do at this point. How do you get back onto the bomb side?
Well, everyone's going to rotate over on the CT side, and you're dead on. With that bomb down in 15 seconds, you're probably not going for it, I would say, Anders. You're going to have to let this one go and yield to G2 as that perfect Long setup. Well read. Sure, they managed to get a kill in return. Wonderful hitting some absolute bangers today, but the round was already over. As soon as that C4 gets dropped in such a difficult position, it's going to be G2 capitalizing upon that mistake, and they'll be taking the lead. After a really interesting start to the game, they've managed to grind their way back into this one, courtesy of some heroics from Nico and Monacy. And yeah.
Hey. Good.
Pain. Starting to fall a little bit flat now. We'll see what kind of resources they've got for the final round here of the first half.
I think hitting the leg shot on Alexi jumping up is just like, that's such a
Taz wants to see them on overpass, I guess. Well,
and then he got him towards the restroom, so just Monacy, he's really.
I know they don't have a horrible win rate on it, but against the top teams, I think they get abused on Vertigo pretty hard.
Man. He's such a terror, isn't he? How do you play a map when you just know every single corner you turn? He could be there, and you have so little time to do anything. You're just gonna die instantly. I don't know how you solve that problem.
Remember, like, Bit had this amazing start to overpass, Andy. So he was like, you said like 11-2 or something.
11-2, yeah.
Now he's 12-7. Like, since they started losing, there's been nothing but one-way traffic here. And now Hunter's starting to find some form as well. He's had a couple of decent kills on the B-bomb side. Now the boosts are working out for him. That's a huge frag that pretty much guarantees this round, and maybe the harp as well.
Classic WoW leatherworking, damn right, bro. On my grind, bro.
And to come back and just deny everything in the closing stages of the half completely changes things here on Overpass, a map they don't even play.
Staying alive, the grenade from Nexa. He's going to be good enough to get the kill onto Alexi, and Monacy will close it out with a kill. It's so disgusting, isn't it?
It really is. What an amazing comeback there from G2. Their debut on Overpass finds them with a 7-5 lead.
Keeper Flower.
Tech3, thanks for the 46 with the resub. Thank you. All right, running an ad here. Heads up. Hey, pistachio glass, chat. Ass over there, girl. You shower the headphones on? Totally. Oh, we got a monster at 3 a.m. I did yesterday, but this is actually water. We got the tour water. What class do I play on WoW right now? On Classic, I'm playing a rogue and a mage.
What's up, gamers? We are back with the second half here in Overpass between G2 and Na'Vi. The latter found themselves 5-1 up on the T-side campaign in their own map pick. Things were going swimmingly, Yanders, until we got a Counter-Strike masterclass from Mony himself. Absolutely set the server ablaze, and here we are. They've now snatched the lead away, switching over to the T side with a 7-5 lead, which is impressive, but still anyone's game. It's still wide open.
It's not the first time that we've seen Mony change the course for his team, but my God, it's always impressive when you see it right in front of your eyes. And he's up there 11-3 right now. Once he got that AWP picked up, it was
all right, fast long A.
For Na'Vi. We'll see
One
if they can make
lurking
it a
up
bit better here
party.
in the second half. They're on the CT side. They should be favored. So I don't think they're too stressed right now, but
Smoke,
I think it is shocking
bank,
running into a force like
headshot,
Mony.
molly truck.
Well, speaking of which, he's got that deadly P250. Look at the utility as well. So he's got a Molotov, smoke, flash, P250. This could be a full A execution.
CT's gonna play in front of it.
As the kills start to come through, jump from Nico. How do you stay on the ground? I think that was guaranteed to be his.
Yeah, Emma got flashed, but I don't.
Emma gets himself a
Oh,
hat-trick. Solid defense. It was looking so promising as Hooksy struggles to get the bomb down here. He needs the plant, trying to bait them out. And they've got themselves a winnable situation, but it's certainly not favored.
It's very tricky, especially now for Mony. 1 versus 4. Good. Oh, actually, it's
Little
a team
TK
kill
in there.
For so fair enough. But either way,
Nice shots from
doing most of
Emma.
the work. He was flashed, especially on that second right. He was so blind. So maybe you're right. If Nico doesn't jump, maybe he just has the kill straight up. But,
Yeah, I guess he was trying to avert the crosshair and
Alj probably face it. Owlboy, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Down. I think that was a bit of a freebie for him. It's really unfortunate. That's the moment there. You can see he actually stops the airstrafe mid-air, trying to land and get the shot off. But might have been better just spamming mid-air and trying to just try his luck. But unfortunately, for G2, it will be Na'Vi now picking up both pistols. This time courtesy of Immo, who gets himself a nice hat-trick. Taz knows that that's an important moment in this game. The comeback is certainly on here, and they need to make the difficult decision. Are they going to be force buying in their second round at this point? They did get the bomb planted, and it does suggest to bring out the AK-47s, but time will tell. Hooksy is going to discuss the options, and we'll see what they bring to the party. They could either bring out maybe a couple of AKs and SMGs or Galils across the board.
What's up, Fibers? How you doing, man?
Utility. So I guess that's what they're discussing. A very
Just started Flom's YouTube stream thumbnail. What about it?
And it's conservative.
Something
so far,
different.
Anders. We have got the Galils coming out eventually in the hands of Hunter and Nico, and there it is. So Hooksy and next to that. That's why they've taken that sort of long discussion, because it's going to be
Chat started lifting 5x5 again after I was doing 10x10. First time I've done 5x5 since COVID.
Of course, and aggression. At least hunting for a bit of intel.
I was moving some weight yesterday. My goodness.
And Na'Vi themselves showed how good the Tech-9 actually can be. They're rushing the B bomb side like they did in the second round, which is really impressive. But
I know nobody asked.
No rushing coming out right now for G2. They're playing.
But I was actually pretty surprised how smooth the weight moved.
But there is always the danger you can get flashed. Some pretty brutal flashbangs can land over this wall.
It felt really weird to lift for only 5 reps when I've been doing 10 sets of 10.
The element of surprise going in his favor, but now they've got him pinned. Contained.
Bro, it felt so fucking weird.
Way out if possible. They're trying to isolate fights, but it's not working out. It will be
10-05. 5x5 means I'm doing like 5 reps, 5 sets. I'm doing 5 reps 5 times.
To worry about Emma, so they're kind of spending a lot of resources and time here trying to get rid of another flashbang.
Isn't 10 sets of 10 isn't inefficient like that? You're lifting like differently.
It's a fair trade. Look at the health
Just
that's on
depends.
G2 here, and it's cost them so much time.
And the fact they've got
10x10 is something they call GVT, German volumetric training. It has different like focuses and like benefits and
yeah. They can find some one taps here. You never know, but they've got an M4 and a Khalil. Difficult to find those one taps against players of 100 HP.
Yeah, it definitely is. 20 seconds.
Should be no chance.
They really should be. If they get bit instantly, maybe. But I think other than that, if he just lives on this one, he's going to be fine. Even gets a kill, even better. Nice headshot for Hunter.
God.
10 seconds. Bomb plant. I still don't think it's going to happen. Hard to... Oh my God, they actually clear it out. I really can't believe it. Bomb surely getting planted. No, they slowed it down.
No.
Why? The bomb is all the way out there.
They couldn't recover it. So they did very well to get those kills. It was looking promising.
Did you do 4 sets of 12? Yeah, I've done 4 sets of 12.
Grasp, and it all goes
as well.
horribly wrong. Like we said, it was almost impossible for them to win that round. The fact they actually had the man advantage towards the end of it, pretty unbelievable scenes here, but nice aggression from the CTs. Immo was a real nuisance for them. I think he only gets 1 kill, but still the fact he did so much damage, dinged absolutely everyone, and you can see the MP7 closing things out. A close round. If they got the bomb planted, I dare say they'd buy again, and they're going to do it regardless, Anders. They're still going to buy here, knowing that they are on the precipice of destroying the finances of Na'Vi. We're all tied up at 7-7. We've got a B rush to deal with.
6 flashbangs and a 6 smoke to get them all the way out of the tunnel here, but the spray, it's great. Bit back in action. 3 kills for him with the FAMAS. It is a rarity seeing those kind of multi-kills with the FAMAS especially, but that was very nicely done. I was going to say the setup otherwise for G2 was really great. They kind of extend the smoke coming out of the tunnel so that they can run
no,
and
naughty.
flash their way through that one. A little bit sketchy running through the smoke like that, but obviously if the enemies are flashed, it doesn't really matter. You're going to be fine with it. Nico and Mony left 2 versus 3. And Nico, got to be careful not giving away the sound cue. I don't think they know exactly where he is at the moment. And to be honest, if he gets a kill right now over towards the bank, then they can get up and get the bomb planted. But that's not going to happen any longer, unfortunately. It was on Mony.
Yeah, this was a bit of a risk to force by once again, one that has not paid off. It's going to be Na'Vi taking an 8-7 lead unless Nico does the unthinkable here. He's got the Desert Eagle. That's been known to be pretty handy with this particular pistol.
Grow up, Square.
Making his way towards heaven. If the timing works in his favor, maybe there's a chance of the kill and wonderful, but I think he's tucked himself away at the sandbags. Players towards short, just surrounding that bomb. Sound cues coming through now, and they can coordinate themselves accordingly.
Yeah. He's got about 20
If Cole
seconds
doesn't win
to
today,
try and
we
fight
might
it
be
out
looking
here,
at a
get the lost
breakup chat, I
bonus in there.
swear.
Not really worth doing anything else. Couple of shots, and ultimately, it'll be the MP9 to pick him up, so...
Yeah, I'm
Good
crunch.
start here, the second
You
half.
asking what I'm eating?
Na'Vi are going to be quite happy, especially because they lost so
Broccoli,
many players
cabbage,
in the previous round, so kind of
bacon,
trying to make up for it now.
1 piece of toast and
defeating the
eggs.
force buy.
Well, like we said, they were up 5-1 in that first half. This fits them at 3-0 in the second, so yeah, they should be converting this game. It's their map pick. They've had some great individual moments. Bit starting to find some form once again. He went a little bit quiet towards the end of that first half, and now currently sat at 16-8. Let's see if he can continue it here. For now,
At
though,
3? I mean, yeah, I woke up, bro. What do you want
has
from
to
me?
be the eco. With the loss bonus, some partial investment. I wouldn't call it necessarily a partial buy. Some Kevlar on a few players, some Desert Eagles. Not much utility, trying to keep the money around that $2,000 mark. Hunter with the Tech 9. He has got Kevlar to note. And we'll see if there's anything that can be done here. Incredibly difficult round, but players like Mony always seem to find something in these sort of scenarios.
Yeah, you could see him really trying everything, like a little bit of a spam for the smoke, maybe a wall bang. I mean, sometimes you just have to give it a shot, see what happens. Kind of an important round either way here for Na'Vi.
Broccoli Loki underrated.
They need the money to keep flowing. G2 are going to be back on
Broccoli's
their feet very
right.
soon in terms of the cash.
You gotta
so
eat it like piping hot. At least for me.
can't
If
really
it gets
afford
even
to
kind of cold,
drop
holy
too many
shit.
players in a round like this. They should be winning it. Not worth taking a fight with the deagle at range. You know it's out there. Dangerous stuff for Imma, but he's handling it quite well.
Yeah, he's playing well right now. No doubt about that. Not out of the woods just yet, but it is looking quite nice for them. 30 seconds remaining. The Mony headshot, like I said, you give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Still a dangerous situation for them. One more frag will level out the playing field. Can they find it? Of course he can. The young gun delivers yet another headshot here. The bomb is down though once again. Anders are going to have to scramble all the way towards long as Mony's on the ace right now. Finally shut down, but is that going to be enough? Maybe not. 5 seconds remaining, and it's just Nexa, and they're going to kill him after time, I think. They don't want to find this frag until the clock reads 0. It's a little bit too close, you know, but in fact, he saves this M4. It's actually not a big deal that he survives the clock because he's still got Kevlar, he's got a rifle, and he'll have enough to buy grenades.
Nice round for G2, actually.
Done very well there. Sure, they don't win the round, but Mony gets 3 ridiculous.
Not having bombs is
kills
kind of
with Desert Eagle
ridiculous,
there.
but
And if they had the bomb, who knows what they could have done with it.
Once again, it's not even anybody's fault, just like in the previous round, right? It just happened. The bomb dropped a little bit further away. If they would have had it, they could have put so much pressure on Na'Vi. Mony probably doesn't even have to continue the fight, right? He can just stay alive if they can plant the bomb, but wow. That is such an expensive round for Na'Vi. They win it, and that's great, but my God, it's costing them so much. Look at the cash that's left. They've absolutely...
They won the round, but at what cost?
The entire team on Na'Vi.
Yeah, good point. Might not have won the round, but certainly made things a lot more complicated for the CTs here. A rare miss from Mony, an opportunity to find JL the star. He's thanking his lucky stars that he didn't actually even get tagged in that encounter. But it all comes to a bit of a standstill for now. JL now boosted up, looking towards a connector as the T side rotates back and towards the A side of the map here. They're going to be clearing out the playground and maybe a focus towards long here. Get an A split set up. Mony will be the one given the responsibility of clearing out long. It is clear for now. CT's focusing on towards the bathrooms in the mid area. Deploying some utility, we'll have to check long eventually. But for now, they've got about 20 seconds.
And in your defense, Leprechaun, I do have like a reason, you know what I mean?
Leaving the orb out on long like this is definitely an interesting switch up. I suppose it could really sell it, but if he doesn't see anyone, right? He's not running into anyone, so right now he's selling nothing at all.
30 seconds, so what's the big play here? Mony is just going to have to run up and
oh,
for the best here. So he's just going to try and sell somewhat of a fake, I suppose, Anders.
Yeah.
But they've been rumbled here. It's Nexa pulling one back, but 20 seconds, low HP. They'll trade blows 3-on-3, but bear in mind, Mony's been dropped en route. The bomb, once again, it's going to be difficult to get this one planted. They'll give it their best shot with 10 seconds remaining.
Nice little jump from Alexi. He's in such a great position. What a move from him. Just the jump alone, putting him in a position you can hear that bomb being planted right on the other side, and a nice couple of shots coming out from Wonderful.
Na'Vi winning that round in that fashion is so fucking huge.
They would have been forced to save right away if they would have lost this round, but they can keep it going, Na'Vi, and again, they're kind of getting close to winning the map right now, so even if it's sketchy and they don't have a lot of money, who cares if they keep winning the rounds?
Yeah, it's absolutely true. Well read. JL very active this round. Hunting for information, spotted multiple players towards Monster, gets the boost going to spot them in towards Connector, and then the lovely incendiary to deny access.
G2's in a position now where
finds the kill, and then Mony
they have to like steal one back.
Much for them. They didn't have enough time to really sink his teeth in towards the A side and cause a bit of a ruckus.
Yeah.
Wonderful took him down, and that's a significant round for Na'Vi to pick up. They are now at double digits. It's Na'Vi who have got a clean
Bento box
sheet
finish for the primer.
once again. They were up 5-1 in the first half, now up 5-0 in the second.
I think for that to work, Mony has to get a kill on long, right? And that's it's putting a lot of weight on the entire round, just saying, hopefully you get a kill.
Yeah.
Because you can see, even when they found him and he missed a
I
shot,
learned yes at your level, my game sense is ass.
They actually went and flashed their way in Na'Vi, which is really cool. That's some great sort of proactive defense.
Instead of trying to like
put information at the L bend, and they spotted a couple of people already, so they kind of knew.
Instead of trying to like capture everything that's going on in games.
I gotta say, on the calling front, Alexi's had a
Just
lot
watch
of really good decision making throughout this
like
game.
individuals.
Couple of questionable moments as well, but
maybe one of the best things you can probably do is just watch POV videos and just like really intently watch, like engaged, and see kind of like their pathing, positioning, that kind of stuff.
Right now, understandable. He wants to be the hero. They kind of need one right now as well. They have got a partial.
I think sometimes like when people watch me, it's not that they can't learn, it's that sometimes you're also like enjoying chat or like, you know what I mean? You gotta like
residing outside the monster tunnel. Once they get the cue to
be focused on what you're trying to learn, and
swarm the bomb site here.
And I don't just mean like pay attention, I mean like literally like narrow your focus on everything you're trying to learn.
So crisp, isn't he? Very hard to stop. This is the FAMAS, and it's not going to be.
This is the round. This is the round they had to steal.
One more kill will take down Alexi. He was tagged up from earlier already. And they're going to firebomb this out, make absolutely sure that there's no one challenging him in this one. So very clean. And like you said,
I didn't want to play like Flom, bro. I don't know if you've been seeing me lately, but goddamn, I've been frying.
He is the hero that G2 needs
16-10
right
Flom
now.
is actually the
Double kill
truth.
on entry, crispy headshots as well. Not a one-trick pony by any stretch of the imagination. He get it done with all disciplines of Counter-Strike, this time with the AK-47. It's the first round.
That was off a timeout from Taz as well, right?
Rounds, and it's been very close. Look at the cash. Even after this win streak, this is a full reset now. They get $1,400 going forward. If Hooksy can get this kill, it will be significant. That would have been a massive scalp to take. Wonderful's AWP could save the day going forward here, and they'll hold on to an AK-47 as well. So the fact they have this strong weaponry.
I cannot stress this enough, man.
Doesn't necessarily nullify.
If you guys just play pugs,
here, but definitely makes things more complicated. If they got that,
you guys are still learning.
Such a huge deal.
I really do feel like watching a demo back is such a waste of time.
Now. The money is broken on the Na'Vi side. They'll have the AWP, and I'm sure he'll be going for an opening pick.
You should not have to watch a demo back to see what you're doing wrong.
All right, so he's gonna have the.
You should be trying to sell like. Fuck yelling at your teammates or crying about how your teammates aren't helping you or doing anything. Like when you die, like just keep self-evaluating each round.
And they'll give it everything they've got. It's not a bad buy, all things considered, with the AWP and the AK-47. Oh, good lord.
I'm not saying it can't help people improve, but man, I feel like it's so inefficient. I'll be honest.
And to utilize it. Like he's
I feel like it's so inefficient.
He's ready. I don't know how.
Also, how did he get that kill?
Because after watching,
I'm actually confused.
You know, probably like 40 years or something like that, and it's you still see something like that, you think, my God, what's happening?
It wasn't even a wall bang. He utilized that slither of the gap. Like he's aware of that gap, and actually it pays off. That's unreal. Huge opening frag, but that's one rifle dealt with. That was the AK-47 of Imma. Can he keep it going though? Honestly, the one-man army right now, 18-7. Another fantastic performance. He got 50+ kills yesterday against NIP. And we'll see if he can continue to dominate. Good smoke, though, from Na'Vi. Does make
no, Chrissy,
he's going to deal with that.
I'm not saying watching demos don't help.
Next to picking up the bomb.
I specifically said watching yourself back in demos is a waste of time.
Wonderful. Again, we've been talking a lot about Modesty. Well, he couldn't escape. What a shame. He's got 16 kills.
Like if you're playing a face-it pug and you're losing like a fight or whatever you did, like you should literally be able to tell like what happened, because looking at like the rest of the map, you're not a fucking team.
United steps it up. They get the kill. Modesty will pick up another one, and that's the A-bomb site wiped out for the defense. But you look at the clock. I mean, it's not that much time left here. JL with the FAMAS to save.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
All they had to do was win this round and take down the majority of their players. Ideally, the AWP of Wonderful, because now, again, I know we bang on about the money a lot around here, but it's $1,900 on top of 0.
Yeah.
So that was the difficult round, but now this comeback is on. 5-0 into 5-2. JL, nothing to do but save a FAMAS here. He's got a smoke, Kevlar, diffuse kit. It's a nice bit.
Yeah, next has been like whatever.
With it, but overall, has to be the full eco for Na'Vi going forward. It's going to be 10-9 and presumably 10-10.
Yeah, it's been coming for a while. G2 been chipping away at the economy, keeping it low.
I don't think he's doing as bad as some people are making him out to be,
and I'm sure that
but also it still feels weird because it's not really an improvement either.
Like keeping the focus and saying, you know what, we lost a round, but we got almost all the kills, right? So as long as you can keep doing that, you can
from the outside anyway.
Alive, I would say this, from his point of view, the jump around.
Just like he's just waiting for him to like. I know what you're gonna do. Just give me the kill now. Just run into this little gap I've created for you. I'll hit the shot and we'll move on with the round. It's just unreal, like a real prodigy of the game.
Absolutely. From Monacy, from being a name you'd never heard about to just being an absolute superstar, the ramp was so short for him, which is it's just so hard to believe, isn't it?
That's why we need an Academy League desperately back again.
And that FAMAS, I don't think will have much impact here. The bomb's already planted. Nice call. Straight up, getting the B-bomb site, all 5 players. Get the job done. And as we mentioned, it's going to be 10-10. Right back into this one with 3 rounds in a row. Difficult starts in either half. And they are going to send the MAC-10 in for the hunt, which I don't mind at all. Let's farm some cash. The money low, though, like the MAC-10 might be quite handy going into that next round, considering there's going to be the helmet sacrifice first, probably.
Yeah.
Better off just holding on to the MAC-10. We'll see what he can find, though. Going to try and find some juicy kills in the backstab. They're going to try and make things uncomfortable. There's Nexa, making his presence known. The boost works out for him. Oh, that was the prime target, though. He could find JL with the rifle. That would have been excellent. We'll see if the bomb blast takes anyone down. Yeah, that's a bit messy. 2 players going down with the blast.
Why is Toast so good?
It wasn't going to be that clean cut, so that's actually quite an expensive round for G2. They know it as well.
I wonder if they were pushing in at the end there, Navi, because JL still had a defuse kit. I wonder if they could have thought maybe G2 will make a mistake. It's not a common map for them. Maybe they're running away.
It would be a very G2 round, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If they all just run away hunting and the bomb gets defused, that actually is the G2 way.
Yeah, they were banking on it.
Yeah, actually not a bad shout. We've only added like a couple of G2 rounds last year, so it'd be nice to get one early.
Get it out the way, so
Get out the way. Get out of the way in January.
Don't leave it for the major.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do it now. Let's learn that lesson early on.
Okay, tactical timeout called. It's Blade on the microphone, getting a chance to, find a way to close this out. That's what you're thinking if you're Na'Vi, right? Like we're really close to doing this. Let's get it done. Get it over the finish line here. It'd be a weird experience for Na'Vi losing this map to a team that doesn't really play it. Even if they've been practicing, you've got to think, oh man, that shouldn't be happening. We should be winning this one every single time. But it's tied up. It's 10-10.
All right, done eating.
And like you said, Helmet's the first team to go.
And actually, it was Alexi B in their last outing on Inferno. This matchup, G2 Na'Vi, where he got the 1v4 full defuse. That was the last G2 round we saw on Inferno.
Okay, great.
That was at World Finals. So yeah, there's always something about this matchup that seems to deliver in terms of the hype. That's an electrifying headshot.
IGL on IGL right there.
Finds the boosted player. The aforementioned Alexi B. In-game leaders locking horns, and Hooksy comes out on top. And JL to pick up the pieces here. Bear in mind he saved that Famous in the previous round. His money's not too bad. Nico, though, has got his number. And that's a clean frag. Doesn't take any damage for his troubles whatsoever. 5 versus 3. This one's starting to spiral once again. Bear in mind, they were up 5-1 in the first half and ended up losing 7-5. Again, they were up 5-0 here in the second, and now it's 5-4. We are all tied up. It's a 5 versus 3 right now. And in terms of CT utility overall, they've got a couple of HEs and a flash. One incendiary, no diffuse kit. Someone needs to step up, and they're going to have to just go with the gamble stack. We'll see if it works out for them.
I can respect this. I think actually a really sensible call. Having one person defend the 8 bombs against 5 people that are coming in just doesn't make any sense. So it sucks because it probably means you're going to have to save out the round and just kind of ignore it. But at the end of the day, for the longevity of the match here, it's probably better to do it this way. Good to see Hooksy get a kill. Not too exciting for him today, but yesterday he was really on fire. He had some stunning triple kills. Like, it was really sick.
Yeah, it seems like the whole team's enjoying
I don't know why. It's just like...
G2, bear in mind, JKS taken out of the roster, bringing in...
And there's literally... Hooksy got a kill.
Upgrade in firepower, or even rolls, I think. Maybe just...
Like, I don't think he meant it that way at all. He was actually trying to build it up like he was playing really well yesterday.
Sure, it's a massive luxury for Hooksy to have somebody to always be able to, like, get an opinion, chime in, say, is there anything we've been missing? Like, that's got to be such a luxury.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That does make a lot of sense. It definitely was questionable when it first came in. Are you bringing in Nexa when you got Hooksy here? But it seems to be working out quite nicely so far here at Spring Groups 2024. Nico's feeling himself as he picks up yet another couple of frags.
So worth it.
Finishing, with a hat trick. They know exactly what Wonderful is. Good flashbang, should be dealt with in due course. Hunter guarantees it.
Has Hunter been underperforming recently?
To take the lead now. Bear in mind on their opponents.
Say recently, like, just
play overpass if you're just joining.
Like Monasty's kind of been a step above
a field day out there, showing them how
everybody except for maybe Nico.
On the Na'Vi side of things,
they need that because it's slipped out of their hands. It's 11-10 now.
I think they just messed that boost up. Like, you don't have to be that exposed. You don't have to be in there. Like, I think they just.
Well, especially now because the back pillar there has been extended, right? You can actually boost in safety of the pillar now and walk out. You don't have to do that at all.
They just fumbled the boost. You could see Alexi B. I'm not sure if it was his fault or his partner's, but yeah, that was like so much hang time. Like, Hooksy was just given a free kill.
Well, remember what I was saying is, like, it looked like Na'Vi was about to win the game. And I was saying if G2 has to steal one back, and then they did. And then they reset Na'Vi, and Na'Vi just hasn't really been able to settle back in.
Yeah, I'm not sure they recover because G2, sure, they've lost the pistols in the follow-up rounds, but they've looked like the better team overall. I have to say.
Is use of utility and micro and macro the difference between?
They really have.
Yeah, it's
was
not even
carrying for a
close.
bit, like he was 11-2. We keep
I've
bringing
played
him
with
up now. He's
Face at
19,
level
so
10 players at 3,000 elo that literally don't know a single Mirage smoke, and they only play Mirage. And they weren't trolling.
Something outrageous, they're going to stand a chance.
I had to teach them how to throw top mid.
So, like we said, JL had residual.
You know the worst
from
part?
that save Famas, so
Yes.
He almost dropped
Hero
30
M4.
kills.
It's not quite as potent as a Hero AK, but certainly still can work. They'll nade off the door. You can see he's being very active as we come to the dying stages here at the first map. What a map it's been. It's Inferno coming up next. Picked by GT.
That was a little while ago, but
Hello. Sit down.
Hello.
but especially when you're playing against other people that don't really know how to use their utility, right? Like,
begin with, and I was gonna say for a while that they were all 5 of them grouped up for G2, which is great if you're fighting the the one M4.
I said almost dropped 30 Havoc, so no.
I don't think they realize, but even if they were to run into him, it's kind of hard for GL to win a fight against every single one. Like, it's better for him if they are slowly trickling onto a site and trying to sort of go slowly at it, but it's a very team-oriented round coming out from G2. And I like this Nexa holding the back line. It's
I think there's a lot of cheating at the pro level. No, and actually, I think that ban recently that everybody was touting is like, oh my god, look at this. First off, that guy was a...
goes down here, or does he, Anders?
Like, I play on a stream team that doesn't practice, and I've been getting farmed recently, and he has significantly worse stats than me. And 2,
unfortunately left in a 4 versus 1. This is map point.
yeah,
it is.
I think they banned him off a
What
demo.
happened?
And that, I mean,
And then off that demo, one of the admins literally thought that the positioning was like, oh yeah, there was a bunch of weird shit.
Of that, like they've definitely struggled. And part
So,
of it is also just, I think, running
yeah,
headfirst
no,
into
I'm gonna
Morrissey
go with
over
at the
and
pro
over
level.
again.
Do
Like,
I
that was
think there's a
painful
cheating
even in the
issue?
first half. I don't
Despite
know. Nobody knows
what the
how to deal with
Vax
this,
sucks
problem.
Reddit would have you believe, where everybody's running around, they clip every pro every event. No.
Bear in mind though, Na'Vi against Complexity yesterday.
Do I think it's possible?
On this very
Sure.
map, and they recovered the
Absolutely.
game.
I'm sure somebody could
against them twice. So
to a degree.
they're used to this. They did this yesterday. They
A lot of people can do a bunch of things. Like, I think it's pretty hard to do. I think
Na'Vi winning the game. It felt like that was a case of Complexity losing it.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the word throw, but yeah,
I think like the chances of being able to like hide it when you're going to like event to event, all that, like the actual tier 1 pros, I think it's significantly harder to like pull that off.
If they can pull it off again, I'll be very impressed. They take the eco in the previous. They need 2 in a row here to take us to overtime. On the CT side,
Like, it's not, like I said, it's not impossible. I'm not going to go ahead and say that. That's ignorant. But yeah.
Is a lot of money on G2, so both rounds.
Did not a player in Optic India try to cheat at LAN? Well, he got caught, and he was literally using a cheat at a LAN called word.exe, yes.
As well, maybe that, you're not just going to get
And
pushed out here. That
also, once again, that level of Counter-Strike, unfortunately, was really far behind, and that's why it was such an exciting prospect, as people wanted to do well.
The phase approach to CS2, it's very effective. Keeps things exciting.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, from a viewership point of view, it's lovely.
Everyone thought, everybody thought Robs was some random face-it cheater. Well, that's kind of, that's pretty normal, yeah. Unfortunately.
I think last time they were here, they had about 30 seconds left. This time it's a lot earlier.
This is literally when dinosaurs roamed the earth, but there were literally forums of myself, like when I was working my way up, like most players that end up playing professionally at some point, the older crowd of players thought that that player was cheating. Some have, like Rops probably had it the worst. And the reason why Rops, I think, got it worse than others is he didn't play on a team.
This is the strategy that was building up before. The idea, Monacy gets a frag, hopefully, then everyone pounces on the B bomb site. It's gone horribly wrong once again. He runs through the flames. It's a free frag for Alexi B, but can Bit hold on. He's had a good showing so far. Can't quite.
Shows the person who doesn't have a cheating problem. The biggest cheating scandal we had is some random LAN in India. I mean,
time is of the essence. 10 seconds to be exact. They'll scramble for the bomb plant, but Hooksy's too low. Doesn't work out once again. This strategy needs a little bit of refinement. I can see what they're trying to do with it, like send Moxie in, get him some long space.
low-key, that's
still good work
another
to make things expensive. But yeah, that's twice now we've attempted it, and it seems that the idea is Monacy will just creep in with the AWP. If he gets a kill, amazing. You probably win the round. You'll force a rotation for B, but twice now he's gone down pretty comfortably for Na'Vi, and then they have to limp in towards the B site, and no one's rotated.
And I'm not even sure if they could have gone.
Oh, well, that's what I was
right
going to
away.
say,
I
Papa
think
Chems.
when
Especially with
Molotov
pro
dies,
players,
I
when
actually think
you
there's a Molotov
thinking
down
about how
for
many
CT
hours, how many
towards,
matches, and
the
how
Monster Tunnel.
intelligent the
So maybe
players
they
are,
couldn't even go
how
for
much...
it, but the fact that they have to wait
Like, there
is
are definitely
devastating,
games
right?
where somebody will look like
even
they're
the element of
cheating.
surprise is kind of gone at that point in time. Well, here we go, Na'Vi.
There's
Once
going to
again,
be
fighting for
moments where
overtime,
people
just
say,
like they
what
were
was
against
that? You know, when you have that many
See
games,
if
and
they
if
could
you
do
go
They've
looking
won
for
one
it, you
rounds,
could
they
find
need
it.
this next one too. And G2, they have tons of money. They're going to be able to get whatever they want.
I mean,
in this one,
guys,
so that's not going to be the issue.
People went around calling for Fallen and saying that he was cheating.
See, what have you got for us? Not much. Imma with the
Their evidence was that they used a... Man, I think it was like 32 tick demos back then. They took a 32 tick demo from a 128 tick game and then slowed it down. And then because his mouse movement wasn't smooth when he flicked to somebody, that was basically the evidence.
Again, complexity. We're in this
on
position.
Kabul.
Kind of kept giving up these 5 versus 3s. So don't be that team, Na'Vi. Here, there's a little bit of a sneak in. And it's Nico. Find the shot onto Wonderful. That's a good start.
It's kind of gutting, though. He got dinked in the processes. Now he can't be as aggressive as he'd like. He'd like to find a bit more space.
Kind of wild.
Opening pick, but the round is back on. 35 seconds here. Smoke getting set up. Molotov, even for the dice.
I mean,
box,
people thought, by people, I mean, Dan M thought Stu was cheating. Remember that? My favorite part of that whole thing is Dan M getting vac banned and caught for cheating.
Yeah, the bomb there on the back of
Oh, man. You can't make that shit up.
Shouldn't make a difference.
Actually
here.
comical.
Nico in a 1 versus 3 with only 17
1v3 Nico. One tap both of them with 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Right? The only way
Wait, 3, 2, 1. Ah!
is if they go and fight him.
They just have to sacrifice one player on the plan. That's all they have to do. Oh my God, Anders. Okay, he can't plan. If the second player had been there, like I said, they played it correctly, sacrificed one player, denied the plan. Job done. But if some reason 2 were there, he probably wins it. But
I think it's super hard to make it to the pro scene nowadays. I think you see more names come up now more than ever.
Overtime, and it's all reset. But I think
I don't want to say it's less hard,
either side of the equation,
but I think there's much more opportunity.
I think G2 are
like,
the fact it's going over.
I think the only place where there isn't more opportunity, sadly, is in North America.
There's a double kill from Imma.
But even now, it's honestly gotten better.
Doesn't get dinked in that situation. I dare say they probably win the round. So it's a very
like, dude, if we had a pro league in NA that encompassed all the regions that weren't EU, I think it'd be so good right now.
Great game for Imma as well. He's one of the big question marks. A lot of people pointing fingers towards him.
Like, with the come up of M80 Nouns wildcard, I mean, I know Energy is looking rough right now, but let's throw Energy in there as well.
Certainly does, but a 4-on-4,
you know, there's a lot more to the NA scene now, like depth-wise, than there was last year.
Not a problem for Bits.
Right, if you compare last year's like total NA scene to right now, it's not even close.
Call for a rotation here. 1 minute 10 kind of resets the round as they make their way back in towards T-Sport.
Yeah, plenty of time here to walk across the map. Try and see if they can find another avenue to attack. They kind of soured on the Monster Tunnel. They didn't really want to hang out there any longer.
You think Kenny will be back to the pro scene? Well, when he announces that he's not retired anymore, it would probably be the first step.
Looks like he's going to be joining Wonderful up at the site, which at the moment seems like the absolute correct call. They're actually going to move forward a little bit.
No, this isn't peak NA scene. You guys forget
Jump in the past. They're going to live
that NA used to literally have 3 teams
in the back
top 20 and 2 teams in the top 5.
Right on top. That's devastating.
I don't know if you guys there was literally a point in time where NA had a team at number 1 in the world and number 3.
I don't think so, because you had the silence M4, right?
So
that's
no.
the benefit of this particular weapon. You can get away with those sort of plays. The Orb trying to deny the plan, but unable to do so.
Peak in terms of
no scope through the smoke, and
like that was probably the peak of like the overall scene, and then Liquid Grand Slam Run was obviously the.
And it will be Na'Vi. Picking up a complicated finish.
Liquid's Grand Slam run was still pretty unbelievable, and if you didn't get to see it,
like you made with the silence,
all good.
That really makes a difference. If they know where he is, they can double peek him, and it's a different round completely. They really had no idea.
Yeah.
Fair play.
That's ridiculous, but we'll take it. It will be Na'Vi to find the first round here in the first round of overtime. 1-0 as we go 13-12. No reset, of course. We have got plenty of finances going forward. Close round there, but it will be Na'Vi coming out on top, taking the lead once again. And we'll see if they want to change their stance at all. Still the single AWP, a couple of AKs in their ranks as well now.
Oh, the Dallas supposed to start the Grand Slam. Yeah, people.
Taking his second attempt. This time, Alexi
If you win so badly, they have to change the rules. I feel like that's pretty impressive.
Frustrating start. You're in overtime.
But yeah, I'd say overall, when we had EG and Liquid in the top 5, and then we had Cloud9 in the top 20.
This time, Nico, the recipient on the other side.
That's why it's so potent having the
Was like overall like probably the healthiest, but that was when we had NA Pro League still.
Damage output than the M4s. Speaking of damage output, here's Monacy looking to rebuttal here. Oh, it's a nice angle from Wonderful. Oh, 85 damage.
Thought Complexity was top 20, no? No, they are. They're doing good right now. Cole's top 10, but Cole is getting to that frustrating point where they're
It's always a fun conversation.
showing exactly how good they are and how bad they are at the same exact time.
It's going to be straight alt versus off battle, but that's not usually.
Alige was very candid in his interview yesterday with Banks, and I think he summed it up perfectly, which is they've shown how high their peak is, and it's really good, and higher than what most people would have expected. The problem is, though, is their floor is in the fucking dirt. They can win unwinnable rounds, and they absolutely love to lose unlosable rounds.
Just before he can fire that rifle. Immer's out of the round, but look at the clock. There's only 20 seconds left, and they're locked in here. Bit is outside of the B bomb side. They know no one's coming down there, so it is a straight A attack. 3 people defending, and a nice shot. Wonderful, making sure they can't get close to the bomb side here. 8 seconds now. A missed opportunity.
87, Jerry.
Wonderful. He's
Oh my god.
Oh! Was there with the flank to stop the bomb from going down.
Bro.
That's one hell of a round.
He is really good.
Na'Vi sniper.
He will constantly be compared to Simple because of where he sits. But he is really good, man.
Seconds remaining. You don't really have much to work with. It's a bit of a Hail Mary. Once again, though, it's G2 unable to close it down. So Alexi B, how did he get this spam at the start? The door gets naded out, and he spams towards the short pipe itself. Ridiculous. Luxy can't believe it. It's very unfortunate and wonderful. Amazing scenes here on the A site. Great presence of mind by Monacy in the back, and it's going to be 2-0 for Na'Vi. One more round here in the first
Often
half.
do I get burnt out?
Taz will be
very, very rarely.
For the assistance here, trying to hold it all together. Need to try and post at least one round here on the T side.
Some pretty important work for Alexi in some of these last couple of rounds. He's had, I to say,
What a product I do, man.
Below average performance throughout the majority of this game, but you know, last couple of rounds he's really stepped it up. He's up to 11 kills now. As long as you find that impact, even if it's late in the game.
Simple said he wants to come back. I'm not sure what the plan is, though.
Single-handedly wins the previous round with that opening wallbang, so yeah. Oh, God, that is wild.
Damn, and there's Nico being Nico. Holy shit.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's going to be going straight up for those pre-fires.
Man just ran at him.
Orpers with his AK-47. Wonderful, didn't even have any clue what just happened. And in towards B we go. Full commitment here. Flashbang looks decent. Could be difficult to deal with here. It's down to Bit to try and fend them off.
A lot more control than we've seen in previous B executes here for G2, but can they actually find the
For the Utah right now from Na'Vi is so good. Holy shit.
Now he's retaking this position that was previously Molotov out. They're going to try it again with Bit.
This is such a great round from Bit, but there's been so much done in the background. From Alexi and JL
on the other side, and they have all this real estate to try and do something.
My
it's
God.
not going to make any difference. Nico trying to find his way back. The headshots are good. Don't fight him. Don't do it one at a time.
All right.
Know the power that he has with that rifle. It's not worth it.
They've given
man, the only downside to Nico doing this is he didn't grab bomb right there.
Stunning headshots in the first interaction. He's got a
oh my!
Nico, so
Jesus
close. 1 kill away
Christ.
from a glorious clutch here at the Spring Groups 2024, but he is denied. As
Corey, thanks to the 51-month resub. Thank you.
And we're going to swap halves at this point. Just one more round will do it for Na'Vi. And they might have done it again, Anders. Recovering a 12-10 deficit, take it to overtime, and close it out then and there. Did it yesterday.
I keep getting spammed with what's your Discord name and face it. Are those scammers for a sketchy IMO?
You know, just but again,
I literally have
team, and they still
seen a face it message like one time in my life. Yeah, probably.
And to have this as a bit of recent history, saying, you know what, even when we're down,
People actually use the face it like messages.
We have some strength to fight our way back. Like we prove it time and again.
That sounds like a scam, yeah.
More power to Na'Vi if they can actually do this. They're close now, and they know it as well. Nice grenade to blow open the smoke, but it's an even trade. Alexi's going to be taking down a Nico. Huge scalp to get rid of, and a good trade in their favor. Problem was in regulation, nobody could stop Mony once he had the AWP. That's what
like getting a message on Face It and using it is like the equivalent of using like Facebook Messenger for like gamers.
Still a stunning performance, 24 kills, 12 deaths.
You stream YouTube only? Homie, I've been a Twitch partner for legitimately 10 years now.
Single round at this stage has to be a clean sweep to take us double overtime.
But Twitch recently changed it so I can stream on multiple platforms at the same time.
Sub 1 minute. Still plenty of utility. Couple of smokes, couple of flashes, some Molotovs. As Mony desperately hunting for information here, sending a flash, looking to provoke some sort of a reaction.
Yeah, I'm old. Grow up, Mike. So are you, dumbass.
Putting a lot of faith in Mony to be able to delay them, stay alive, maybe get a kill, but just if he dies, the round is wiped out so quickly.
You literally mod for the guy that got partnered on the same day as me. How fucking old are you, dipshit?
He saw that.
And yes, here we go.
Now I'm just getting toxic.
For G2, only good for one. The trade is very good for Na'Vi now. Guaranteed plant and a difficult retake as G2 come in through the bank.
Made so much more difficult by the fact that they do not have a smoke for the defuse. So if the T players of Na'Vi get to escape further on back towards the restrooms, it's going to be very hard. You're defusing out in the open.
You gonna take that, Mike? He's not taking anything. I simply just stated a fact.
Right now, Hunter, Nexer, and Hooksy left. Try and see if they can break their way onto the bomb site. They've got the defuse kits a bit on for more headshots. Look at it! Absolutely, they're leading them one by one.
Holy shit, man. Dude, what a treat, though. To see Nico start to come alive on the second half of this game and seeing Bit aim the way that he can. Oh, I'm excited for map 2, bro. I know it's a little bit low energy, but waking up at 3 a.m. will do that to him, man. Or 2:30 really?
Definitely is something to
Coffee's starting to hit me though.
Of this Nadus Vincier team.
Feeling better.
Jacob, we have a very
and by better, I just feel awake.
Looking at an overpass.
I'm gonna use the restroom real fast.
With 2 match map points against them and still a comeback.
Still a comeback.
We standing up?
I might. A very hectic game of Counter-Strike. You and I were standing in here in overtime watching, and we're both
10 gifted. I'll stand up the next map.
The intensity of the game, the intensity of the
communication.
It's
we're
map
one
in a group stage
next
game.
map, chat.
Winner's not progressing. There's not
so we
that
get a match
much on stake, but you can still feel exactly how much it means to both these squads. That was a good game of Counter-Strike. Quality-wise, not always on par or on top, but I think some of the individual performances we saw throughout this game was very, very entertaining to watch.
Oh, I agree with you. Some individuals will light up. We're of course going to talk about Mony and the performance he put forth, but if we stay on Na'Vi as well, we talk resilience, we talk the ability to come back into the game, but we also have to mention winning key rounds. And in Counter-Strike, not every single round is similar in value. The fact that they got away with economical advantage every halves, both of them, 5 round in the T side, 5 as well on the CT, that meant absolute value to them.
It meant the world. It meant the world. So they got off to very, very good starts in both half. For Na'Vi to do that, you know, to be up 5-1 on the T side on a map like Overpass, really helped them out a lot. I think G2 would have run away with it. Of course, G2 made a great comeback in the second state of the game, but for Na'Vi to be up and having that caution, so to speak, in order to play up front, helped them to, you know, take a bit more risk, helped them to be a little bit more efficient, and helped them to inevitably get the win here.
And we talk about key moments in this game. There's been plenty, of course, of very tumultuous moments. Right there, first half, and we hit the ground running with Mony and an incredible 1 versus 3. This was the beginning of what was going to be an incredible half, an incredible map even for Mony. But we didn't only want to talk about this round, which of course has a huge impact on the game, and we are in awe of what this man is capable of doing in CS2. This is, again, great repositioning, and he's as fast as can be with the Deagle. But it's the reaction coming in from Na'Vi that really interested us in the round that's going to come.
I absolutely love the reaction coming in from Na'Vi. I love the call coming out from LXB. You can see in the player faces right here, of course, Mony, he's happy. He doesn't believe how good he is. Whereas for Na'Vi, that's rough. They go straight into a B rush. They force up with Tech 9s, straight into a B rush. Good utility usage. They're going to swarm on towards Nexa, who is caught off guard. Hunter can't do anything as well. And all of a sudden, Na'Vi is again in a prime position to not only win the round, but to get off to this good start that we were explaining. To have the balls, if you're Lexi B, early on in a game, to call a B rush that fast with that sort of efficiency, that's beautiful. And that was a theme throughout the first half. The B bomb site were bullied by Na'Vi time and time again. You're looking towards the combination of Nexa, Huxi, and Hunter. They weren't able to put up the fight. Of course, Mony and Nico on the A bomb site, it's almost guaranteed that with the raw amount of firepower, they are going to cause trouble. But that B bomb site was a bit of a weakness for G2.
And this is definitely how Alexibi put most of these rounds on the T side, as you mentioned. And so what is quite interesting, rather, is that G2 tried to do exactly the same. It's almost a mirror situation here, Jacob. We're talking about round 15. It is the beginning of the second half, of course. And what does G2 try? To break the economic cycle with a B rush. Led the charge by Huxi, but then this is bit here with an incredible work with the FAMAS. Triple kill nonetheless. One mag in that pillar position that is going to stop G2. I think this was a pivotal moment. I think this is where Na'Vi retook some control over that game. We have to also say, for context, that G2 had been forcing into forcing again a second time in this attempt to break Na'Vi, and Bit was stellar in his position.
The 2 rounds we just showed you right here, that was the game-defining moments in that first half. That's the reason why Na'Vi were able to pull it into overtime. And let's not forget that Na'Vi were up for the vast majority in this game, and they were looking like the better team, I'd say, for the vast majority of it. But G2 were pulling off a great comeback, pulling himself into a winning position. But without these 2 rounds, I don't think Na'Vi would have won an overpass, which, again, I think needs for us, at least, to put on some focus towards Bit. You say it, right? The context of the kills, the context of the rounds. He had 29 kills in this game, but the amount of sheer impact with those kills. We're looking at pistol rounds, we're looking at rushes, we're looking at defensive rounds on the CT side. Bit was hands down the most impactful player on the server, and that's why Mony also played a good game of Counter-Strike. So it's just great to see this guy once again showing some of that, I guess, potential we saw 2-3 years ago.
I mean, it's a multi-kill factor that he truly put on the table on this map, and we're still, the jury's still a bit out on Bit in this Na'Vi jersey and how he can kind of find his footage in that international roster. But whenever he's got some of these maps where the multi-kill is almost a guarantee, whenever he's got his 2 legs planted on the ground and just literally zaps you into hell, and he'd done that a couple of times here. That was a great map, but he wasn't alone as well. I think Wonderful, quietly, passively, you would say, also put a couple of numbers. He was stabilizing a few situations with the AWP. 23-13, that's nothing to be shy about.
No, not at all. Again, Wonderful playing well. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again today. He's very good at staying alive. He's very good at keeping the AWP in play in rounds where Na'Vi are looking to lose, in rounds where Na'Vi can't do much. He's great at saving his gun, and sometimes that's a bit boring. Sure, we've seen James do it time and time again in VP, but it just means that he's bringing in the AWP into the next round. And there's a lot of occasions where you can see right here where he's the game-defining player that is winning rounds for Na'Vi. Another thing I just want to quickly touch upon as well in regards to Bit, just before we round that off, is the positional change. We spoke about it yesterday. He used to be the A anchor. They're now giving that to Emma, so you move Bit over towards to be the B anchor, where he can just, as you said, stand still and just kill people. And that's exactly what he did with the FAMAS in that round we just saw right here. So for Bit to be able to change position and still find that amount of impact, that's a great sign for Na'Vi in the future.
I agree with you. And now, it would be criminal for us not to touch on Mony's performance in this map. Even though he's on the losing side, of course, this was an otherworldly performance out of Mony. And I just want to put it out there. I know the numbers themselves are pretty impressive, of course, 25 kills, but it is the fact that he almost by himself put Na'Vi's defense to the test with the AWP. As soon as he put an AWP in his hands on the T side, he was able to just scan, lurk, find opening kills. G2 is redefining who is supposed to be the lurker in the aggressive lurker. Who else but G2 currently sends an AWP to be your aggressive lurker? Maybe Shiro did that a couple times.
Sure.
Maybe Zai won another situation. But on this map, they were sending Mony like a missile to try to find his opening kills, and he made life horrible for Na'Vi.
Yeah, he did, and it requires a lot of
Giga, thanks for 33. Trapsville, thanks for 2 years.
To do that performance,
so good.
To that role for Mony. I'll also say that it doesn't sound nice to say out loud, but it was almost like Mony kept T2
It is from Denmark and it's Pimp, and he's Danish, yeah.
You look towards Honda, was nowhere to be seen on
Maniac
the server.
is
nowhere
Swiss.
to be seen on the server. Nexa had a rough one as well. Even Nico in the first 15 rounds, 20 rounds was nowhere to be found on the server. It was all about Mony. So without him
Blast
playing
as a
well,
company is like
it's easy to
Danish
say that if one player
and
was taken out of the equation.
Yeah, but what about,
they have
you know, but
offices
the
in
amount of
Denmark
impact he found
and the
by
UK.
playing that aggressive lurk style and opening kills and shutting down the rounds, he was involved in every aspect of the game right there for G2. So stellar performance for him. Unfortunately, not enough. Didn't have enough backup from the rest.
We're going up. We need energy.
G2,
Listen,
but
man, I
we
set
were
the
the
goal.
winners of this map for sure. That was an excellent level of Counter-Strike. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and when we come back, we dive into map 2, or rather, we preface it, and then we dive into it.
3-minute break. Let me see. Okay. All right, then I'm gonna run an ad. Heads up, chat. Save the standing for the Cole game. I stood a lot yesterday. We stood about 3 hours, almost 4, because I stood for the whole Cole series, and then one of the other series as well, but I don't remember which one. Huxley got 3 kills after halftime, and Hunter got 6 kills in that time.
Good morning.
How is the game even close?
0M.
The game's even close because Monacy and Nico are incredible.
Some grain toast and have a balanced breakfast so you can kick ass today.
I already did, Big Bob. I had eggs, toast, bacon, cabbage, broccoli. Yeah, standing desk is 10, gifted. All right. If you want it before the NA game, that is. Oh, shit. But that could just be one from 10 of you. Oh. Did Nora wake you up to make you brekkie? Yeah. Sometimes she stays on a different schedule. Sometimes she goes to bed and wakes up when I do. She went to bed when I did yesterday, or I guess today, but she went back to sleep now. Yeah, hold on. Chat 2 minutes on the chat prediction. Might make some cabbage soup. Yeah, cabbage goes hard. I like cabbage a lot. What'd you do if you couldn't stream anymore? Move back in with my parents. Become a guild leader in World of Warcraft. Easy peasy.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Here I am. My voice is in your ears. Thank you very much
What?
for being with us. We are currently watching G2 versus Na'Vi. Map 2 is looming around the corner, and I just want to up the ante just a little bit when it comes to Inferno, because you would be damned to think that, it's Inferno coming up. It's a GG map for G2.
Yeah.
That's going to be it. It used to be the case. There was
Must
a
you
period
still
of
play
time
WoW? Dude, I've
when
been
G2 was unnegotiable.
a little bit now.
So
Played
strong. They had
2
one of the
hours
strongest
yesterday,
T side as
but-
well. They had incredible numbers, but the truth is, it's been tempered, moderated.
Well, I apologize for ever saying Ohio was the worst
They lost
state.
against
It's clearly
Na'Vi in the
Iowa.
quarterfinal.
Finally, somebody
in a very
gets
close
it.
game, 13-11. There's 2 things I want to bring up to people's attention before we move into Inferno. Something for Anders and Henry to look out for as well. One being Nico and Huxi. The combination of those 2 players, CT side banana. Nico has not been the same player in CS2 as we saw in CSGO.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna redo the Gamba. I thought it was starting in 2 minutes. My bad.
Both T side, CT wise, he could shut down that bomb.
Hold
side
on,
by
I'm
himself.
redoing it, I'm
He's
redoing it.
flanked by Huxi, who, individually speaking, don't always have the same amount of impact. So if Nico is just 10-15% below his normal level, that could be a point point of contention. Another one I want to bring up to the debate is Honda as well. Honda used to be the highest rated CT player in CSGO on Inferno for a period of 6 months. And I mean the highest rated player in the entire world. Better than Cyru, better than Simple, stat-wise. On the CT side of
like
Inferno,
his shirt.
he's been struggling in CS2 as well. So if you had those two
Mom was
players
standing
from G2 not
yesterday.
showing up, then I agree with your point. Then G2 is not the
told
same
chat 10
force
gifted,
they
I'll
used to be
stand
on
again.
Inferno. So there's definitely a chance here for Navi.
And I do wonder to what
NA
extent
games,
they're
I think I'm
try
always
to
gonna
punch on
stand.
Nexa a little bit, because we know in this iteration
Games
of the map,
besides that,
the
we'll set a goal
players
for it.
aren't as comfortable as they used to be. If you guys are familiar with CSGO, if you've been watching for a few years, this used to be one of the stronghold of any CT position all maps comprise. You would be so happy and comfortable in the pit. It's a
Why does
multi-kill
Pimp
position,
get so much
but
hate?
the way they've
Pimp
changed the map, the way they've
speaks
mapped it
very
out
clearly and
geometrically
deliberately
kind of
and
changed the layout,
concisely and has
it's not as
no
comfortable as it is. Nexa is going to have to be much
chill.
more solid.
If
than
your
what
team
might
was
have been the
shit,
case in the past.
And
he
I
will
agree with
say
you,
it.
and see what we did
And
right
every
there,
team
right?
has
We
bad
just
maps.
dissected the CT side of G2,
And the
saying
people that are
Banana
fans
could
of those
potentially be a
teams
bit of a weakness or
get
something
really
really contended. You
hurt
have Pit as
when
well
he
being
says the truth.
potentially a bit of a weakness for G2. You have Honda flanking Nexa in that area as well. A player who's not up to par, who just had a horrible first map as well. Who's going to fill out the gaps? Well, that's going to be Mony. So for me,
That's
that is
pretty,
the
yeah.
massive win
He's just
condition.
very direct.
How much
I mean,
can Mony
sometimes I
allow
think
himself
he's
to
not
move around
100%
with the
right.
AWP, be Banana once in a while, go up
Easton
in
with the
apartments
one
and
gifted,
install
9
some
away
fear
from
in Navi.
standing.
Because if they're allowed to, on their T side, just walk around, take map control, and execute on G2, I think G2 is going to be in big trouble. However, if Mony is able to disrupt that game plan and be all over the map and filling out the gaps for G2, then that could be enough to, I guess, show some of that weakness or make them less viable.
Yeah,
And I
bro.
think if we have
South
to be
African
completely honest
CS is
here,
strong, and
weaknesses
Cole, you
are
got
also to
JT,
be
the
found on
agile, and the other
Navi.
coach,
If we're going
TC.
to put Hooksy under the microscope on the CT side, I think Alexibi at times on B as well has suffered, has struggled. Now it's got the symptom of the leader who's trying to think about the round, what's going to come next, what should be the move the next 20 seconds, and suddenly you get executed on or you get entryed on. Of course, he's going to be faced very likely by Nico. We know how Nico loves to go up and love to get aggressive. If Nico can find a couple of kills on Alexibi, suddenly you might see a defense that's struggling.
I think that's the duel I want to look out for the most. Of course, there's a lot of players in contention right here. There's a lot of ways this map can go. I'd still argue G2 are the favorites, but for me, Nico is the point of player you want to look towards. If he's having a great game, if he can dictate the game on the T side and on the CT side, I think G2 is going to be just fine.
I mean, I think we have to be honest as well. We are observing the steps of Nico in CS2. We've come to a point where we wonder, how good is he going to be? Is there going to be a gap? Of course, there's been a gap in the transition, but we have to give in a little bit of time. Maybe people talk about playstyle. People talk about how he was playing in CSGO. Maybe it doesn't really apply to CS2. We can talk about frustration. But the fact of the matter is, it is one of the hottest topics, as far as I'm concerned, is his trajectory in CS2. I want to see Nico that we had in CSGO. I think we need it in CS2 as well. When you think about other candidates that we have at the highest level right now.
He's the best player to ever play the rifle in Counter-Strike Global Offensive history. He is getting better in CS2 though. His performance on Overpass we just saw was all right. We saw at the World Finals he had a nuke where he absolutely went nuclear. So Nico still got it, but not as consistent as he used to.
Well, our eyes are set on Nico. We are hoping, we are demanding more.
Yes, they don't
one
go
of the
3-0
best
open.
rifles
I'm
to
playing
ever
Psychos now.
touch
Good luck, brother.
Counter-Strike. But for that first, we need two commentators. My friends, it is my pleasure to hand it over to you.
Great segment, guys.
Why do people talk about Nico like he's not a top 10 player?
Illustrating where some of the weaknesses might lie with G2.
It's not that they don't think of him as a top 10 player, it's that he's held to a different standard than other players.
They don't really play too much. Navi is still rebuilding back into the new roster.
Not even saying that as a slight against him either, or against people that talk about him.
12-10 lead, but
He
unfortunately
is.
squandered it towards the end. I feel like Inferno.
He is a cut above.
I did mention this was the matchup over in World Finals.
99, like everybody.
That was the infamous
Like,
1v4 Alexi.
and the way he would take over games and go, we haven't seen him take over games in 2 as like in the same way.
I look forward to the GG bet odds are going to be favoring Navi. All of a sudden, it started with G2 being slightly favored there, so no surprise. Obviously, tough
So
game to
like
begin with
stats
on
wise, that
Overpass,
last game and even mechanics wise, he's looking a bit crispier. But in Go,
winning it. So quite
Nico
a couple of days for Navi so far.
had an ability to literally basically just run it down at you, and you couldn't stop him.
Performances so far. Mony against NIP posted a 1.88 ratings, on track to do the same
So,
again.
yeah, he's just held to a different standard.
Here we go, Inferno. Here in the upper bracket
And that
final
standard
of
is
Group C.
himself.
The pick of G2, and they'll of course be starting on the T side.
It's not like Maniac was saying he's bad. He was literally saying like, I saw what you could do in Go. I just haven't seen it in 2 yet. That was literally all he was saying.
5-0 deficit, and then a 5-1 in the second half as well. So they'd love to get a decent start here on Inferno.
Absolutely, and as it turns out, winning any one of those pistol rounds on Overpass would have won them the map, right? It wouldn't have been overtime at all.
Like,
They
can't you
would've
do
just straight won it,
something about shooting mechanics? It's just a different game
there's
still.
a big difference that they make in this MR12 format. Couple of flashbangs and a defuse kit as well on Alexi, so a little bit of utility to try.
Me and Modesty played really well last map. Absolutely.
T-forces.
Yeah.
And they're pushing up middle right here. I feel like I don't see enough Inferno right now. It's been less popular.
That's true. Like, every tournament we go to, like, it's never Inferno.
It's
like a dead map somehow.
Well, it's alive now. Opening kill goes the way of Imma.
It's not a dead map somehow. The map is very unfun to play, Henry, okay?
Nico right back into it. Mony hitting a headshot. Imma, the only one now defending the bomb
I
site.
think G2 is like the only one consistently playing the map right now.
Hunter. In spite of a great early defensive couple of kills coming up from Na'Vi, it's G2 planting the bomb, and JL with a massive task on his hands.
Shit.
Very difficult clutch for JL, but certainly one within his wheelhouse. Slowly but surely, dissecting the bomb site here. He's just got no info as to where they could be residing, though. First kill doesn't connect. I thought he had that one.
I actually think that's a sick way to play it. Like, just if he hits that headshot, he's ready for the next fight.
I was getting ready to kind of continue the sentence. Can he find the next 90-degree flick required? But no, didn't even connect. And that was a 5-on-3, essentially, as Na'Vi got the first couple of kills, courtesy of Imma and Alexi B. But then Nico and CT Spawn, this moment right here.
No, not the same crosshair. Now you're seeing the player crosshair.
Challenger from Library, yeah, that's where it all started to go wrong. As Hunter can't believe his luck. Doesn't even take
Well, he kind of has to challenge from Library there. The problem is Nico got so much space. He got the fights like kind of exactly where he wants them there.
The G2 have won in the series so far, and a full eco for Na'Vi. Oh, here's the power of Zeus. Looking to strike fear in the hearts of G2, but I don't think I'll be connecting this time. But whenever I say that, Anders, it normally does seem to.
That is how you curse people, isn't it? Yeah. That's exactly how it's done. Dave,
no, I just think at a high level, Inferno doesn't feel good at all right now.
Sound of it, like the sound was better in Go, so that's something to think about.
Oh my God, what the fuck, LOL.
We can change in the future.
69, thanks to the primer, thank you.
List.
I think so.
CS2, yeah, I think that's the main priority right now. Get that up there, fix the Zeus.
Yeah, I don't use any digital vibrance for CS2. No need.
Leave the rest for later.
Then we can talk about the operations, the skins, the anti-cheat. after all that.
Yeah. I'll write Valve about it later. I'll tell them.
Please do.
It didn't feel good in Go either. Talking about Inferno.
Not really managing to stay alive.
I feel like
hanging out.
Inferno at the highest level in Go.
There's still a chance.
Had lots of flaws, but only at the highest level of Inferno.
Nice attempt, but unfortunately doesn't connect.
I think for 99% of the player base, Inferno was actually still fine. It was just mostly for the pro scene. I feel like the map was not in a good spot. I just firmly believe the map feels significantly worse, even as a casual. Like, how often did you guys see me pug and play Inferno and I didn't mind? Now JoJo doesn't like it, but like, I'm talking like if I was playing without JoJo, I'd play Inferno all the time.
A couple of M4s here, like Inferno's a utility heavy map.
It's just not enjoyable to be on. It's pretty to look at. That's about it.
See if it comes back to Horn. Then they do have one kit, just to note as well, on the utility belt of Alexi B.
3 people without head armor. A lot of shooting through the smoke on Inferno. If you get caught by one of the Mac 10s or 2 of the Galils there, it could be really awkward, right? So some of those players will have to think about that. Maybe don't go for any extended.
Not saying it makes me right, but I think a lot of other people feel the same way that I do. If you see like the stats of,
it's no longer worth it.
If you look at the stats of maps played in like FPL,
smoke pretty early on, but
Inferno just
they don't have
basically went in the shitter.
Someone could be up there.
And I'm pretty sure there's only a couple teams right now that are even picking Inferno as their map anymore, and G2 is still one of them.
Rotating over Alexi, or at least thinking about it. I don't mind the 4-1 split. I just feel like having a 4-1 setup when you don't have any banana control is just extra risky. Yeah, they're going to slowly peel back Alexi, saying, you know what? We want the crossfire to stay at the B bomb side, but looks like
the map changes. It's the map changes.
Flash in hand, that's scary. Hooksy.
I think there are certain map changes that feel better, but literally just the way it's laid out feels like poo.
So far, Has been
Like,
anything but perfect.
Can they get out of the apartment?
I just call it like the map just feels really claustrophobic now.
Can't really transition
We have no
back into
skyboxes,
this
but
stage.
dude, you
It's
can't
too
throw any
dicey.
fucking nade. Like you can throw nades, but it doesn't feel right. Like
Players down to bit, probably needs a double kill here. Got to try and stay alive at the very least. Rotations coming
hold on.
through, but frags being found left and right. Down to Mony. He's got the intel on the
Oof.
first, and he will be closing
Well done
out the
from
round
Mony
with
there.
Galil as well. It didn't look like they stood a
Like
chance
just
there. They
simple
were
smokes
completely
feel
stuck in
weird.
Palmer's
You're like
position.
looking at the
They
sky.
didn't
They
panic,
feel
they
like
didn't
train
overcommit. They
lineups.
waited for their
That's
opportunity.
literally what it
and
is.
Mony to capitalize upon it.
I'm a
It
little
went
bit
from a map
shocked
where
that
like
they-
I feel like I could
just can't believe
throw
it.
a lot
I
of
feel like
util
I
on the
was missing a
run,
kill and
have
all
some
that. I feel
lineups.
like there were 4 people left.
Like in 2, bro, I literally just feel like I'm looking at the sky
Exactly at the same time.
Yeah.
to just throw the most basic utility, and it doesn't feel nice.
G2 know it as well.
Not to mention
Opening frags
they
for
like
Na'Vi
kept
once
the
again.
layout the
You already know
same,
it's quite a compromised
but a lot of
setup with the
angles just
MP7,
have
the FAMAS
slightly
hits, and
different
now
changes, but they don't feel
Desert Eagle,
good and they don't feel like they have a
5-7
purpose. My favorite example for this is the spools area.
Looks like taking damage as well.
That entire backhaul area in CS2 on Inferno feels horrendous to
Off
me.
a flying start here, looking good for a 4-0.
It just literally feels like the equivalent of a kid that didn't pick up their Legos off the floor and you just keep getting stuck and tripping on them.
Road here as wonderful.
That whole area, now there's areas like that across the entire map, and it's maybe not as bad.
The round is already settled, but they've
But like, you randomly are in a different angle, it
they should still be
spools,
okay,
that
but
piece of
maybe
wood that
not the
sticks out,
flashbang
you get
setup.
stuck on
Alexi the
things,
assist
random
there.
walls like pop
Hunter
out.
going down, Hooksy going down, and now it's a 3 versus 5. I don't know what prompted that level of slowdown there for
So,
G2. I feel
it's
like
not
they
that the
had
map is, like,
round pretty much in control.
So
Already
far
spent all
gone
the
or
grenades
something that it can't be
to
improved,
get in
but
there. Mony trying to claw his way back into the round. He's going to get rid
yeah,
of
it feels really bad at the
Wonderful's
moment
been
to me.
made wait this whole time with the Deagle down in the pits, ready to try and see if he can hit the headshot on anyone coming by. 35 seconds, he's slowly edging his way out, and his opportunity was right then and there. He hits the shot on Nico, and another one on Mony and Na'Vi.
Nice little
They
eco
get
round
that
from the
round
squadron
back.
there.
It's unbelievable.
Really nice round there. A little partial buy from Na'Vi. Things
My
started
favorite
to
map of all
spiral, but
time?
the Desert Eagle of Wonderful prevails. Very patient play. Waited for his moment to strike, and he couldn't have done
In
a better job.
Source, it was Tuscan.
It all started here, though. Like I said, a
In
nice flashbang
Go.
delivered by Alexi B. Some good damage output, and the 5-7 for Deagles.
Trying to think of the map that I had the most fun on. There's a couple.
Wonderful here. 3-1. Plenty of money for G2.
It came in at the very end, but I really have
Had a
just
couple of
been a
concessions
huge
here.
Anubis simp for a while.
Number 5.
I didn't like a map before that though.
Recovered. Look
Oh
how
my
much
God.
they've got on the CT side. They found 4 of them. Man.
Yeah.
I mean, I loved Strike, which Strike
That's
is
actually so crazy. It's one thing to win the round, but winning it with damage.
the original version of Mirage.
Scavenge all
But
the
Mirage just be
rifles.
like
Huge
like
luxury.
Strike and Mirage was literally in Go for all of
Is
its
that true?
existence. So
Inspires a
hard to
confidence,
say.
hopefully, for Na'Vi.
Oh, very close to finding that kill through the smoke. Mony. He has no idea. They've actually got all the way down towards the bottom of Banana. Do they want to flash through and maybe surprise them here? Time will tell. Alexi
I like Nuke a lot more in CS2 than I did in Go. Didn't hate it in Go, but in CS2 I actually like I want to play the map. It's probably my second favorite map behind Anubis right now.
At the start of the round, but they're allowing this opportunity now for Alexi B
For
to
me, my
rotate.
favorite maps have got to be
They've done enough
Anubis,
to funnel them in towards the A side, and so far so good. But the bombs are T steps,
Nuke.
so that's not guaranteed by a long way.
If you go off my most played, it's probably Ancient is third. I don't know if it's my third favorite though.
So they're leaving JL here just for the jump. He's going to be called back right away. JL has no more utility left, right?
What
There's
changed
nothing
on
that he
Nuke?
can
I
throw
just
to
I
slow
said
them
this
down.
yesterday.
So,
My
yeah,
take was that
right. And they know it. They
out
can
of all
feel
the
it.
maps we have in CS,
I can't believe it. They actually found the headshot
I
on
feel
him.
like
Ridiculous
Nuke
kill
benefited
from
the
Hooksy.
most from the
It
nades,
looked like JL was
like
all
the
way
nade
back
smoke
and around the
mechanic.
corner, but maybe he turned to take a look, and that was the end of him. They might just save this right away, Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Do I like Vertigo?
It's quite promising when you have that early banana control, but there's the reason you don't see it too often these
Yeah.
days.
It's not
at the
bad.
very
I don't
least.
mind playing it,
It costs you
but
incendiaries, flashes, both your smokes,
just
so you can
meh.
maintain that control, and you give it up so early. Let's say you have to fall back once the smokes dissipate, and then, like you said, you got nothing at all to hold
Yeah.
the B-bomb so with. You need to scramble, like trying to get back towards coffins. Even if they did survive, like how is he going to hold them off? He was essentially alone there. Alexi B had made his way in towards A, hoping the presence towards Banana would be enough to push him in towards the A side, but no. Hooksy doesn't take the bait. In fact, he throws it back in
Plus,
their
thank you
face.
very much for the
Beautiful
10-month
headshot
resub.
towards the coffins. Only
Thank you,
one
thank you,
kill
thank
by
you.
Hernandez, and it will be G2 back to their winning ways. 4-1 on their map pick. Third map is Anubis. If we
I want him to bring back Old Cobble. No, I'd want him to make
That'd be a cool
changes,
finish.
just
I
not the
would
changes
appreciate
that
that if we
they
could get there.
recently made.
I feel like, you know, just to add to the whole banana conversation, I think the glory.
You're not
days
wrong.
when
You
we
can
were
smoke
holding
outside
people
with
on
2
like that
smokes.
was when,
Yeah, like
you know,
everything
Stewie
about the
ended up
smokes
so
and the
good at
nade smoke
flanking people
interaction
from
makes
there. Like
Nuke
whenever
feel a
I was
lot
trying to do
better.
bombs,
You
like,
don't
he'd
need
come
like
through
3
and shoot me right
smokes
back.
just to
That
be
was
able to
really
cross
simple. I think it's hard
outside.
to do in CS2.
The smokes
Like,
are a lot
also the
safer
banana
when
was
they're
a lot
up,
closed
but
off
also you
now,
have a
like,
lot
it's
more
tighter.
It's pokier.
options as a CT to deal with them.
Very tricky to
not
try and replay that kind of thing.
as,
I feel like most teams are just, they're really far back. Like maybe they're jumping.
You just
like,
have a lot of
trying to do there, but
options
otherwise
on
they're
Nuke with the
further
new
back on the map.
utility.
So, Blade, what have you got up your sleeve? It was a great round winning with those pistols. The good news is they scavenge all those AK-47s. So, yes, they lose a follow-up round, but they do have a nice reservoir of cash available to them. So, not all is lost. We'll see whether they can bounce back here. I'm sure there's a buy at the very least. Not sure how strong it'll be. Might be a couple of compromises in terms of the weaponry, but
Yeah, Contra was fun in Source, but I mean, dude,
got those saved AKs.
that map would feel so bad.
AWP.
In current Counter-Strike, that map would feel horrible.
All right.
More like it. That will dissuade them from going towards
But it was a lot of fun to
That's the
play.
way you do it.
Better than smokes or anything else. Just
Like maybe
A bullet
an
to take down
updated
Lucy.
version of Contra,
and allowing
maybe.
Wonderful to relocate.
But I don't think that was Valve made.
Around.
I think that was full on community, right?
At the A-bomb side, 2 at B. And already quite a bit of utility expended by G2 with the early stages here. Gotta be careful they don't end up with nothing left at the end of the round. Let's see. Smoke going on over to try and create a bit of space towards the arch side.
Ruska, dude.
Ball's pretty deep.
Dude, I need somebody to literally help me
Closer towards
to
the
just
corners,
like
like,
understand the
midway in the
basics
middle.
of how to operate Hammer so I can.
What is the final play?
I would love to fuck around with like map making, like
B-split?
yeah,
in
bananas
between
for extra
queues and shit like that, or
bananas.
just on stream would be
But
fun.
Emma,
That dream's dead.
he's having none of that. Lovely boost.
I am
there.
just so
Couldn't be in a
stupid,
more
though.
prime
Like-
position to find those 2 players, mows them down with that saved AK. And we got ourselves a lovely 5-on-2. Navi, I think this one's in the bag. 30 seconds remaining, but it is the dastardly duo, Mony and Nico Anders. If ever those are going to be a couple of candidates for a 2 versus 5, they'd probably be the tip of your tongue.
Yeah, that's definitely
You want to make
true.
maps?
I think for that reason.
I don't know if I want to make map.
Yeah,
Well,
making sure that no early kills
I think if
can
I could
happen
learn
to go
the
here,
process
and
of
that's
how to
how you
actually
play it. It's
like,
absolutely the right way to go. If you fight them a little
like,
bit early,
I think it'd be fun.
you
Yeah.
can just get the
I don't know
headshots
if I
and
want
take
to be
the,
like
you know,
serious
get
about
the
it.
compound down, and then
I don't want to
you're
lie
like,
to you.
Oh,
See, right? He's a little bit of a taste
If I
of
could
what
get comfortable in the engine and like
that's some warning
manipulating
shots.
stuff,
but
yeah, I
you
think
know,
it'd be
well played
fun.
to Navi. It's not about being scared of those 2. It's just about having a good understanding of the type of player that you're up against. So I completely understand it.
Well, it was wonderful to open
Dude, it's like
things up.
Minecraft, you got
Brave
it? Dude, I
and
never
audacious
played
peek
Minecraft.
through the flames, and then that great.
I've
boost
just
from
played
Ira as
Counter-Strike
well.
and World of
Ice
Warcraft.
cold on the dismount. He knows he's won the
If
round.
somebody
but it
could
was
explain
expensive
Hammer to me in
to
WoW terms,
with
I would
those 2 kills from
dominate.
Mony towards the end. Keeps them modest on the Navi side, 4-2. Now, bear in mind, this is not considered a CT map anymore. I think it might even be leaning towards T side. Either way, it's not like it's a landslide. It's one of the more
Yeah.
isn't your name on Tuscan? It is.
maps we have
But
in the pool, but
that
it
has-
is gonna be one that
I didn't
this
make the
time
map,
bested
though.
by Hunter.
A shot that he definitely could have hit. That's a bit disappointing. I would have wanted to see him get that one.
Yeah, I think by his standards, he'll be disappointed.
First you
Yeah,
zug,
that's
then you
another
zug.
kill.
Thank you.
Hunter, he'll be getting
Ooh.
himself a little hat trick here in the apartments, and presumably the A side's open. With that much space created, I think that's
Adrian.
already round over, unless a double kill through the smoke is found. Good flashbang, and that's the only way he was going to get it done, but Mony, perfect defensive position, will take care of JL and indeed the round. But that's Hunter stepping up, 3 kills in the
I don't even know if I like watching
Spinning all
Inferno.
over the place to
Yeah.
get them as well.
Fuck.
That wasn't necessarily that easy.
I'm
See,
just
they can make
getting
it
angry in my old age,
expensive.
bro.
Lexi, a lot of cash on the Imma, but and maybe Bit also has enough to make it interesting, but the rest of them, not so much. This one rifle could actually be kind of important. And looks like Alexi's managed to dodge Monacy's, or at least was for a second, walking the other way. But still, 5-2. So G2 in a nice position. Now we're going to have to come
Played around with the workshop editor, the resource editor, and the map editor yesterday for a while. Felt like the learning curve is really steep. Yeah, I'm sure it is, to be honest.
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, this is the map pick of G2, and they are looking incredibly comfortable right now. Already got a nice bank of rounds.
You thought I was involved with the making with Tuscan? I play tested it a lot for them, yeah.
G2, and this is the moment Hunter goes absolutely
I got some videos on it on my YouTube.
Can't believe it, as kills everywhere around him.
I love, I love like new maps and shit.
Out there as well. Money comes under scrutiny now, but they've still got enough for a decent buy with the wonderful AWP, MP9 for Alexi, no grenades for JL, but certainly a winnable setup. We'll see whether they can find this opening kill once again. It was wonderful that narrowly missed down the kill on towards Hunter.
Yeah.
That kicked off his hat trick in the previous round. Here he goes again.
Yeah, that's the worst feeling, isn't it? You just miss a shot on someone and they go on to have a great round. Like I could have prevented all of it if I just hit one more shot. Forward defense.
I mean, a new map board to be set.
Na'Vi, so that should give them some more information to work with. Something that they've been lacking in some of the previous rounds. Such a common dilemma on this map.
Alaska in the summer.
Get denied mid and banana control, and now you're just blind. You're just sort of trying to rotate your players around, but you're not really sure what's happening. So I
You doing any playtesting for FM Pone's maps?
Nico.
You mean like recently? Yeah, I got it all. That's all. I talked with FM Pone.
One-shot potential. And
you guys missed that? I literally played Thera, which is the remade Santorini from FM Pone, and I talked to him about Cash. And how he is working on the next version of it for 2.
Versus 4 advantage for Na'Vi, but mid control is obtained at the very least.
And then, if you're talking about in general, just to kind of give you context, I played Cash before FM Pone even worked on it. Just so you know. When we were talking, I realized that I forgot that FM Pone didn't create the original version, and I had played older versions than he had. Because I had to play Volcano.
There's no doubt. Why would you do anything else? So far away from the action. Going to go towards T-spawn to save this one, but that's a double entry for Nexa. They were
I had to play the map creator chat. That was a professional player on the map that he made in a professional environment.
Na'Vi as well, squandered.
Yeah, professional. We'll put in quotes.
Nexa this time, finding the double kill upon entry, and there we have it. And it's going to be the save here. At least they'll have the sniper available to them and the LXCB AK-47 as well. But that's another very convincing round. Recovering the deficit. G2 are now up 6-2. A few more rounds left to play here.
I saw that FM Pone video and enjoyed it. Just for context, is he a map dev at Valve or some such? He's not. He does not work for Valve. He's a community map maker. He made Cash.
Opening things up, then it was next up.
I forget what it's called. He made Sub-Zero. If you guys ever played that map, if you're based, he made Santorini, or which is now called Thera.
But to save your weapons once the bomb's planted, and we'll see whether there's any sort of tactical timeout here.
Nice.
Curse takes the 20-month reset. Thank you.
Here for the Na'Vi side.
That first kill on the entry for Nexa was on JL, and he's 1-7 at the moment. So kind of brutal start for him individually. A little bit of a shame because if he gets that one, it'll create space for his teammate coming through the smoke, and they have a different ability to try and defend the bomb side, but it just doesn't work out that way.
Was Sub-Zero the one with the massive submarine in it? Yes.
Not for a long time because you're going to lose control of apartments next to you, so eventually you have to get rid of it, but it's a nice idea. Yeah, they're going to back off more or less immediately, and I understand why. AK and an AWP, and otherwise mostly just pistols. Some of them upgraded. They're going to go really quick, getting down into the pit, and it's already kind of mission accomplished here. The rifles are on the other side of the map, so they're just fighting pistols, using plenty of grenades to get rid of absolutely everything on the bomb site, but you can understand why.
Maybe this is why Inferno isn't picked too often, Anders, because all it takes is one kill around and it's over. Yeah, it's not the most exciting to commentate when these sort of rounds come through, but it's understandable, of course. They've got to hold on to the orb and the AK.
What's my PC setup?
Down,
79, 50, 3D.
Themselves in, burrow
Is that right,
away.
chat? Am I finally remembering my AMD
Any
CPU?
of
It's
that
my first one I've ever had. I've always
nonsense.
been
Oh, my
Intel.
goodness. The
And then a
analysts said we're gonna see
4090.
A bit more from Nico. He's starting to wake up on the server right now. Beautiful tap. Gets himself 2 more kills, and unfortunately, those are not the kills that they wanted. These are the 2 targets they're looking for. Wonderful and Lexi B. The other 2 players he found did have pistols, but still.
Also, if you guys want to enter a giveaway, if you guys are in NA, exclamation point,
You bring up a good point, though. It is true.
IBP.
It is kind of the
We're giving
Inferno
away
experience to some
a
extent.
7700X
Playing it as well. You're like,
4070
we lost a guy.
Ti
Save.
setup.
Just the call comes out instantly. You try and save, and that's it. How do you change that?
Good question.
You need a teleporter on either bomb side to.
Can you give me some motivation to buy cases?
Yeah.
Don't.
Just to get there. I don't know. Something is definitely up though. It is a bit disappointing that there's not more of a chance to get to get some help over to the bomb sites. The rotation is just so awkward, isn't it?
Well, they've done well to keep holding on to the saved weapons. So
Oh, stop mentioning it. You're ruining my chances. My
A
bad.
lot of damage towards JL at the very start of the round, though. He's down to 29, but Imma, oh, he's staying strong. He's being tricky in the smoke. He gets himself a double, finds the AK-47 on the ground. Can he stay alive? Apparently not. Finally silenced.
Nah, not good, Roma.
Speaking of which,
Bro, this one's...
he'll throw one out himself and find them in a 4 versus 2.
Like, what a clusterfuck, man.
And next,
Like, yeah, okay, let me break this down for you guys. They threw the aggro setup for him to try to cut off mid.
He can make this one work.
He then pop flash to go through it. They then swap sides of the smoke, and then they battled each other out. One got spammed through smoke. Other player got nade stacked. Other player got absolutely shit on him, Banana. Like,
middle instead, and push in from Banana on the other side, and that actually works out really, really well. Nico.
Yeah, they've been finding way too much space for free, right? Like,
Yes.
what does Keck W mean? It's a
full
third-party
control into
emote
executioner, but
that
none
you
of
need to
those
have.
push back
There's
or
like extensions
outlet
you can
their
have on
smokes
your
and
browser that
huge potential on that side. So
essentially
it's a nice
add a lot
suggestion
more
for sure.
emotes to the chat.
And, whether they can hold on to it is yet to be seen, though, because they will not be
But
saving these AKs.
Keck W is a very famous clip on the internet, and it's of a man laughing. So Keck W is like a laugh.
Bit spotted back there. Bomb being picked up by Nexa all the way at the bottom of the T ramp. Very little time. He has to make a clean run. So Nico has to clear out the space for him. Otherwise, they're going to run out of time. You can see it's going to happen anyway. Good position for Wonderful and good awareness, I would say.
All right,
as
Nico,
well.
just like one tap,
Nico
all
now.
4 of them in 10 seconds.
Nothing
Here we
to do
go.
around. Just save the AK. Try again next time. It's so tempting to keep this up, but
A couple of the emotes are still Christmas
there's
themed,
not
yeah.
much to be won if you go forward here. Okay.
To be fair, the
Navi
Santa hat
getting
looks
another one.
good. Grow up.
It's about time.
It is about time. That's quite a convincing one as well. It took some brute force in terms of the approach here from Imma. A brave maneuver, but he always just looks so calm with it. Well, there is a way, Hooksy. There is definitely a way. Imma found it. And there we have it. It will be another round for Na'Vi, a much-needed one.
Is G2's new logo embroidered on their chest? Because if so, kind of cool.
Seeing if we get a double kill.
It looks like it, though. It pops out.
7-3. Ideally, Na'Vi would love that 7-5 scoreline. And Imma, well, apparently he can keep up the aggression, Anders. And it continues to find success. There's the opening frag, but Hooksy replies in.
Maybe it's insane. How do I maintain it? I wake up. Sometimes if I'm feeling crazy,
but he stayed alive.
I
It was
comb it.
Mony, I think, that clipped him over the wall,
Right.
and he just barely stayed alive. Otherwise, he gets
I got
traded
some
and
beard
ball
oil
gets
and stuff,
planted.
but
That
honestly,
is
like
on a
days like
nice
today,
edge.
I didn't do
JL surviving on
shit.
6 health. In a very scary position, I would say. This is so commonly naded in different ways. I don't know if I want to stick around here, but
This is all
maybe it's gonna be
natural.
fine.
Oh,
Back with another one. This has worked out so well for him.
Yeah. He was having a bit of a rough game, as you mentioned. He was 1-8 before this round. Now it's 4-8. Make it 5.
Do you have a beard downstairs? Of
What a
course.
return to form that is from JL.
It's shaped the same exact
Struggling
way
on
as
that side
well.
of the map, but that is a resounding success. All kicked off by Imma once again, pushing the apartments this time, Anders. They're just throwing caution to the wind. They're saying, you know what? Our default crossfires are not working. They've got way too much freedom on the map. Let's throw a spanner in the works and start finding these opening picks.
Oh, shit.
Find out where they're weak. And then JL does a great job here. Just
Shit, dude.
ducking and weaving, avoiding the orb shots.
Love a good ball
And gets
beard.
that
Well, don't
final
forget
kill
the
as well,
mustache.
going from 1-8 to 5-8. Great resurgence. Final round of this first half, and finally, G2 starting to look a little bit weaker. Hooksy's down to a tech 9.
Oh, shit.
Barebones utility elsewhere, and Bit this time the one on the front foot. Deep in the apartments here with the AK-47, joined by Imma once again.
I mean, it's risky, but I do kind of like it.
It's
Imma's
working,
kinda
right?
paved the way. Yeah, it's really been working. See if they can do it one more time. Hunter, he beat them at least one of these times up in the apartments.
Zephy, I will perma-ban you.
Man goes short. It hits him right in the forehead.
Oh.
He goes down. Nexer on the trade to the very
That
least,
is,
but what a disaster.
Oh, yeah, couldn't
Dude.
have been more awkward for them, but I still think they might be okay here. There's the frag from Monacy. Imma couldn't quite sneak away. Man advantage for G2. Like we said, last round of this first half here, and it's going to be a pouncing towards the A side. They're going to get past Wonderful first. He's caught out of position, and it's going to be the 4
Why
versus
spam the
2.
wall? He's
Final
trying to get
round
an
here.
audio cue.
JL will have to go above and beyond to try and save the day here, but the bomb's not even planted yet.
It's a very common setup that he's going into, hence the flash that hit him in the head.
Pretty far removed here, Anders.
And instead of just swinging wide into that setup, he was trying to get an audio cue.
Out as a stronger team and finish the half 8-4.
Do I think Valve will release an operation before or after the major? Probably after, with a set of gameplay changes. I definitely don't think we're going to get any large gameplay changes until after the major.
Cyber's down in CT spawn. I don't know if he could stop the plan.
I'm going to run a 90-second ad here, guys. Heads up.
5 seconds left. He's close enough. Is he going to try a jump? 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding! Jax is on his own. He's going to have to get at least 2 more kills.
8-4 is not bad, right? Dude, I'll be honest. I play Inferno so little now, and I watch it so little now. I have no idea what, like, the scoreline should be on. Like, I really don't play this shit anymore. This map is dead to me. So, you asking me if 8-4 is good? I have no idea.
Sets it up, takes Nexa as well. 1 on 3 now. Nico.
The only thing is the element of surprise. Maybe get one quick kill. That's going to be the headshot. Yeah, he's being just into that corner all the time. He's going to get one more. Oh, tapping away.
You'd be wrong, SNK. They literally have standardized monitors at events, so no, they're not. You're not going to be seeing people playing higher and higher reses.
What a way to start the day! Point is just take the bomb plant down, get what you can, and maybe someone like Honda can pick up a couple kills. I mean, he's got that first one, second, and third. Honda looking for a potential third ace. It has to be Honda. It has to be the third ace, and he rounds the corner.
No, I was excited that they remade Inferno because I felt like it was a map that desperately needed changes, but yeah, I just think that it's currently a miss.
He does have a smoke to put it out, so if it spreads, he's in trouble, and he peeks into it. Does get the kill on Perfecto. A little more damage. Jake has with a big double. That is huge. And they're going to go pick up the bomb, but still, he did everything and then some.
Yeah, that's everything he needed to do right there. And, you know, talk about coming alive.
Most electronic. No, there it is. Double headshot, and it's the clutch.
Fucking A, man. What a gem. What a fucking gem. WSX next to 20-month primer, thank you.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's going to lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
So
Yes,
hear me
that's
out.
right. Blast Spring
FL0F.
Finals are coming,
I'll
so
buy
all
you some
Blighty,
quality
get your
steak.
tickets now for
Alright.
London as the long road to that city begins right here, right now. And right here, we're in the upper bracket final of Group C. We've already got a map going in favor of Na'Vi, and G2 looking to bounce back in Inferno, Anders. It's anyone's game still. 8-4 scoreline. It seems like a one-sided affair, but all it takes is this one pistol round, which we know Na'Vi can pick up, and this game can turn on its head.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to get ahead of myself either. If you're a Na'Vi here, you just gotta keep your hand to the grindstone. Just try and see if you can keep this going, because they've already proven a couple of times they're good on the comeback. They know how to do that. And G2, they need to win another pistol round. Just don't let go of this one. Follow through quickly. Don't let Na'Vi get into that comeback mentality, because that could get really ugly. Like you said, Anubis, the third and deciding map. If we get there, we all hope that we will, because it's been a really entertaining series so far. Yes. Dooley is set up defending the B-bomb side, and Hooksy's here with a smoke. I say this many times. I feel like smoking this position never means anything in a pistol round. I feel like people just run through.
We'll see if it works out for him.
I'm calling it now, Henry.
All right.
I think Anders is right if they determine that they're just gonna like hit the bomb site in that way.
The smoke towards CT spawn and coffins.
But the thing is that sometimes teams are not fully committed to that strat, and they're like trying to gauge the situation before they go.
Better of it. This is odd. Like, you had 4 players in position, and they feel that the fact they've got some
no. So Emma is on the other side of the map, and they're basically just seeing if they push
mid-round
and what information they're gonna have. And then this is exactly what I mean is they have kind of like 2 strats out of 1.
Yeah, they're gonna go
that they call, maybe 3 to be honest. I'll talk about it more here in a sec. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, Bit's still inside? All right. Oh, that was Nexus, sorry.
Whoever the call was, Henry, worked out brilliantly.
They were perfectly set up.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I meant. Is Anders was talking about how people just go through that smoke at B, and he's right. They do. Like, if they've made up their mind, they'll absolutely just go through that smoke. However, a lot of teams now don't really just like to try to chance around like this that hard. Not at this level anyway. So Emma was completely off on his own and got all the way through halls.
JL still gets the kill regardless.
So the chances of them having some sort of stack towards A was probably a little bit less, especially based on what they've seen in demos.
Seemed to be the perfect decision.
That's like where the analysts and coach come in, is they're going to have an idea of what G2 likes to do, probably 3 or 4 of their most popular pistol setups. And based on the information Emma was able to get on the other side of the map, that's why they slow walked back and just executed it. High likelihood that they were running a setup that they thought they could take advantage of.
I'm still not sure if you'd fancy it with this sort of lead. And they are going for it. So it is going to be the force buy.
There was a point in time, definitely in MR15, where they said this is a horrible mistake. Like, you got to lead, don't do it, just play the rounds normally. Yeah. It really feels like a lot of pro teams are leading in this direction.
Sponge and Machine or Launders and Scrawny? Depends on the match.
A bold and audacious maneuver. It works out for them great. If it doesn't, though, we're looking at 8-7 scoreline if they give this round up. There'll be full eco going into the next. So
I take my coffee. I have iced Americanos, but technically they're kind of like it's kind of like a Cuban coffee, actually.
Stack from the CT side of G2 here and towards A.
Nori pulls the shot of espresso. She puts a layer of brown sugar on top of the puck, and then pulls it through that.
Dropped another one, so he's got a little nest.
It adds like a little bit of sweetness. It also kind of changes the texture a little bit too. It's kind of nice.
That's surely what they're hoping, but also and there's something that happens so much that I'm sure Na'Vi will have a conversation about that. Like,
Americans still refer to milk as cream.
Like, surely they're not gonna just.
Well, there's different. I mean, there's just a lot of different shit, bro. There is heavy whipping cream, then there's. You got whole, you got reduced fat, you got. What do you want, man? There's just all of it.
They run into Monacy's Deagle, but they've survived it so far. Look at them trying to all attack on the side. Getting shot in the back by the MAC-10. Finally, a Deagle kill comes through. Nico almost with a double. Monacy trying to hit another headshot. He's in the back.
Oh!
Wonderful. Takes his head.
What a transfer, dude.
Up behind the box. And now Hooksy on his own here. A bit is very low with an MP5 as well. So, oh no, sorry, so it is the Galil. I thought it was. I was getting excited.
No MP5s there today.
It's wishful thinking, Henry.
Not known to be a great weapon, but he's been spotted. I think they know exactly where Hooksy is. And Wonderful should be able to get this final frag, but hit the beat to the
But yeah,
punch.
I don't
That
like
was the force
very
buy.
sweet
It got a little
coffee.
bit
Like if I
scrappy
don't,
there. It was by design there. Hooksy has all those smokes.
but
to
like
push
that
them
little
towards the
bit
inside stack.
with the brown
He
sugar
took
being
the
pressed
bait,
through it is
and kills
nice.
were found, but Wonderful with the double kill sealed the deal. Hooksy couldn't do much with his PT-1000 to try and save the day here, but Nico certainly made things uncomfortable. This is the moment. If Bit doesn't find that frag, it all falls apart once again, and his double stack, Wonderful had to turn his head on a swivel.
Otherwise, usually just like
And he will
black
be running
coffee
around
or
for Na'Vi. Bear in mind it was close, but you are full eco on the CT side.
like if I go to Starbucks, I'll get like the nitro cold
You
brews.
can maybe find here because you can't justify any.
I don't really like their
investment.
actual
So
coffee.
illegal for Nico. That's about it. Another stack this time towards B.
Does Duncan have like a nitro version
really
as well?
rolling the dice on this one, but who can blame them? MP7 on JL, so he can.
Pocket Aces, thanks for the
he can
3
let loose a
fucking
little
years.
bit,
Thank you,
try to
thank you,
find
thank you.
something.
That's like 2 years.
Here in the
fucked
deal
for
ring
0M.
out. A definite sign of warning that you should maybe stay away.
That sounds like it hurt my teeth, Byron.
See how they read it.
Navi's actually playing really
Taking
good.
up
No,
the
I was
position
saying
now.
this yesterday. Like
Still very hard.
It
to hit
feels
those
so
kind of gap
weird is
shots,
like
but we said
Navi is
time
an
again,
international
Nico, he
roster
has
without
an
Simple, and
uncanny
they
ability with that particular
honestly
weapon.
look pretty good, bro.
Let's see what he could show us.
I think, are they ranked higher than
Navi
C9
fairly
right now as well?
determined to go for this, so this could be an interesting 5-on-5 full attack towards the bomb site. They get rid of Nico at the beginning, and that's a great start here. Molotov down, they're kind of trapped in the corner, and a couple of casualties for Na'Vi, but ultimately they're going to secure control of the bomb site here, so I don't think they're going to worry too much.
Going to the stack
Maybe
is
there's one
like
more kill with the next, but that's a massive maybe. That's bloody
Yeah.
hell, the HE.
going to the
landing
stack is
boots
fine,
up.
chat.
And,
Like
he
actually,
is removed. Another little, too close to
Especially
come around,
at
but, they managed to only
this
give away
like
2 kills in the end. Not too bad. Was against
on
Philly,
this
so
round
now the
specifically, it's
second half
also
really
like
begins.
completely fine.
As Na'Vi did.
You don't really
pistol
know
and
where,
rounds. I've got a 3-0 start here.
like, you
And
don't know
they've
where
closed
every
the
single
gap
player
right
is,
down
and
to
yeah,
just
you
one
might be
round.
going
So
into a stack,
might
but
be
you have
time for a
such
timeout.
a
Apparently
utility
not.
advantage
7.
and equipment advantage that it's kind of like the devil that you know versus the devil that you don't.
Close rounds for Na'Vi, so
Yeah.
every chance.
And
he's
yeah,
gonna bring
you
this one
know,
back. Monacy's
they
actually
they got
WP nice and early right now.
multiple players there and a stack going
Pace
on there.
Quite fast. Obviously very
But you
deliberate
also know that you
decision
can
on the
molly
side
out
of
pretty much the majority of that bomb site with proper
bring
utility. You
that
can
out.
clear out it.
Can't
Like
blame
you
them.
can
We
clear
saw
out
the
that
effect
whole
they
bomb
had
site
on
with just
overpass,
pure
which is
utility.
ridiculous. You wanna
If
see
you
that
take your
again.
time, you run it, and you
Not
don't,
always the
you know, get
easiest
run
map
into
to hold on, but
basically.
I trust Monacy to do it on any given day.
Yeah, it's one of those maps where you
On
can
the
be
forest round, it's a bit
transitioning
scarier
around.
though, chat. Like if you're running into the 5.7s and shit like that, doing that.
Frags, and I thought he got that one, but apparently
Damn,
Emma will
how
get
did he
after
miss
instead.
everyone?
They're trying to pounce onto Monacy, but that's a bad idea. He thrives in the chaos. These sort of scenarios is what he's begging for as he continues to rattle off shots. A couple of misses come through, but Nexa, he'll deliver absolutely everything here, and the round will fall in favor of G2. Monacy not the star of the show this time. It's Nexa with a hat trick from the pit. As it's a bit of an Alexi B special there, trying to pounce from the apartments, a couple of flashes over, but
King Lost,
it
were you
wasn't
high or
happening
something?
whatsoever. Getting mowed down by Nexa. And it'll
Tiny
start with
Asian,
the
thank you
frag
so
here.
much for
That's how he got
25.
through the smoke. I was going to say, it looked like Monacy had that number at the start there.
Where are
but
you
this one
buying me
Nexa
steak
comes to
at,
life.
Tiny? WSX,
That
thanks for
third
20 month
kill was
resub.
brutal
Courage, thanks for
as
the
well. Gets
20.
the dink on Wonderful. Nothing he can do as Nico closes things out. Yeah, let's go. Huge round. Like I said, the money would be brittle if they gave the one down with no plant. So there's an eagle for him up. Mac 10 on JL. He's lacking a helmet as well. His money is desperate.
This is a bit of an issue, right? If you're Na'Vi, fine, you win the pistol, you're trying to get started on that second half, but you wish you had more money to keep up the pressure. They have to win this one, otherwise G2 will go all the way to
Actually,
another
really
round
nice from
before they
jail to
really
not
find their way
take
back
any
into
fucking
it.
util damage right there.
Utility deployed by G2.
Oh,
And you can
nice
see they're
boost
one step
back.
ahead of it. What a boost that is. Wonderful. Waiting for a curious Nico to let himself be known. Do they take the bait? Do they push on through? They certainly do. And it's Wonderful with his second kill of the round. One more to find. That's Hooksy.
God damn, Wonderful gets you some, bro.
One player, but as we all know, in a 4-on-2 with the bomb planted, the CT's far removed from the equation.
I'm telling you,
There's
dude,
no
this
choice
Na'Vi,
but to say
this
it's
Na'Vi just
Na'Vi
seems
on the
like
difficult
such
buy.
a
Mac 10,
team.
the pistol and 3 AKs, and Mr. Wonderful seals the deal with the
I
entry.
think the only player I'm not
really
completely
sick.
sold on.
And again, it kind of highlights one of the
And not
problems
because
of
I don't
against
think he can be good enough. Just he's still not where I'd want him to be. Is Emma
trying to retake Pop Flash away through to the top of an Ana. But even the rest of them, they have a bit of a crossfire, but they just get completely blown open. They couldn't hold on.
And that doesn't mean he's bad, chat. I'm just saying, like, compared to we've seen his peaks,
but that's a huge round.
and I definitely think he gets better every time I see them. But man, I feel like we're still also we got a ways to go.
Not bad. Emma will recover one of the fallen M4s. But the Monacy AWP,
which is kind of scary to think about, right? They're ranked 4th in the world, and I feel like one of their players who's kind of supposed to be the guy for them is not even.
Utility, which is a smoke towards Harple. Molotov in front, double flash, set Nico in position, but they read it so well. They set up a boost behind the smoke, ready for that.
They said Emma's not set up to be the Starflaw, I'm pretty sure.
Wonderful, finding frag after frag. He gets 3 in total.
Yeah.
But as mentioned,
I mean, I could see the world where they're trying to make sure Bit is always getting what he wants.
I'll take the tactical time
but there is like give and take.
And work out how Monacy can sink his teeth in to the follow-up round here. They're not forcing into it though.
No, they are. They are. I mean, they have a 1-round lead, so maybe just trying to play to their strengths here, get some more rifle rounds in. And maybe, like you said, Monacy can open up the round. It can be a bit different.
Yeah, all right, he can carry these rounds single-handedly, especially on Inferno, his sort of map. Gotta be quick here though, and now he's in trouble. Wow.
Bro, but I'm over here trying to respond to people and interacting. You're doing this shit. Piece of shit.
The Desert Eagle still could be a problem. There's a low HP Immer in towards that pit, and he will be taken care of as well.
Dude.
Towards library we go. Alexi B patrolling the extremities. And now Hunter surely has nothing left in the tank. He's absolutely surrounded.
Nice try from Hunter.
NT. But now a 3 versus 1. Hooksy very far removed at T steps. Won't be doing anything with this one.
Why did it feel like Hunter was in control of that fight?
I don't know.
Like so
I felt like he had a chance for that third one, and who knows what happens next. But it wasn't meant to be. He goes down with the double, but bear in mind that wasn't the force buy at all. That was a saved Famus and AWP, but great maneuvers. Alexi B really enjoys those apartments, and once again they come out on top after a couple of players exploring their options on that side of the map.
The original setup, though, for Monacy and Nexa up in the apartments was a bit weird because I think Nexa at the beginning of the setup was so far back that Monacy could have got peeked from the stairs and just died.
Let's not do that, yeah.
They had at least an incendiary down at the start of it, or a smoke.
Fair enough.
We went to college? Yeah, just to drop out as a senior.
Position, but then as soon as that incendiary went down, that's when they peaked, and if the Famus finds nothing, then your AWP is going down as well. Like, it was always going to be a risk.
Dude, butterflies are so expensive all across the board, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Double kill, and yeah, Hunter really stood a chance to it. He got that second kill in the pit. You thought, okay, maybe he actually can win this round, but it was Alexi B that shut down the hopes and dreams of Hunter, and we are going to tie things up, and it's 9-9, recovering that 8-4 deficit in the first half. Like we said, if you win the pistol, all bets are off. CS2 comebacks are very possible, and we're seeing one materialize right before our very eyes.
It's the goat knife, though. I'm telling you, man.
Timeout has to be used now. Taz.
My butterflies only just went up in value because people didn't like him at the start.
Howling and screaming not that long ago. G2 celebrating some of those victories, but turns out
everybody
more difficult to put away.
Similar to my complaint with the Talon, everybody hated the noise.
G2.
And everybody was like, oh my God, stop inspecting your butterfly. It's so annoying when I was streaming with it at the start. Like, I have like a 90-something% fade on my butterfly fade chat, and I bought it off the Steam market for like $380.
Well, at least suggests that you might be considering that.
Like when, and everybody, you know, now that fucking knife is like, I think $2,000 or more. And it's just fucking, you know, now everybody's like, oh yeah, the knife's sick.
Push back on the map a little bit. Hard for them
to know what's happening for the 55-month resub, thank you.
3 people on the A-bomb side. We'll see if they eventually want to, you know, go take a look at middle, top mid, just to find out what's happening. Or if they want to stick around in this configuration. They've got quite a bit of utility still.
Talon is better? Nah, Talon's plastic.
Always something to look for. It's important on every map, but I feel like especially on Inferno with the choke
points. The Talon doesn't look bad. I just don't like the noise of it.
If you've got the right smoke at the right time. Not that much mini grenades left on Navi, though. That's interesting.
Which is why I said it's like the Talon for me right now.
Over apartment, slowly but surely. Still that 3-man setup for G2. The B-bomb site. They're not moving either, so this is going to be an interesting defense coming up. Nico in the corner just waiting. Nobody's Molotov'd it out. No one seems to be even checking for it. He knows once the smoke is gone, it's a free kill for him, but they get an entry on the other side.
Oh, he gets a double out of that, but it's still, they got in the site so clean. Oh, the bomb though.
On the corner. This is a nightmare.
They have to help him.
He can't recover it. That might be the round.
Yeah, there's no time really. This is a bit of a disaster, but this could
Oof.
save the day.
God, dude, you
JL
see that Nico
opportunity,
peek?
And now time is running incredibly low. They are going to pounce. At least sacrifice one member. That's going to be Nico. He'll deny the plant.
What a round from Nico there.
Comeback, that is. He gets all 5 as well.
That was a sick round from Nico.
Towards the cubby, just waiting for his moment to strike, Anders, and he couldn't have picked his timing any better if he tried. He sits behind the smoke. They assume it's clear. Alexi,
do I have the golden AK? No, I don't like the way it looks.
Single kill available.
What a bizarre fashion to get an
I think my most expensive rifle is my Fire Serpent, but I don't use them. I have 2 of them. And then I have my favorite one that I've used the longest is my Vulcan with the London Conspiracy stickers. And then right now, I've really been enjoying using my hydroponic.
And as soon as he goes down, that was pretty much round. Great stuff from Nico. And no plan found after getting a couple of impressive openings there. You'll see Alexi B hammer a home.
Fire Serpents are overrated.
Time and time again. This time it doesn't really work out. You can see they've got great.
It's just a large design, so you either like the design or you don't.
For Nico in the cubby, and he absolutely dominates them.
Do I like the AK Asimov? No.
He's so sick. Alexi,
Op Asimov.
I'm afraid you are the one that didn't check the cubby.
Op Asimov with the black scope. Favorite.
Common position, usually checked with a Molotov or, you know, just anything to get in there.
Or Asimov AK, nah.
Oversights. Okay, but I mean, G2, they're right back on top. 10-9. Gonna help out.
This round.
How expensive is my HAL?
Yes.
I don't know.
Both teams are fully invested, Anders. It will be an eco. Whoever gives this one up, depending on saved weapons and bomb plants, I suppose, but yeah, it's towards the people.
Got like M9s.
We've got 4 players here once again.
Yeah, I just always feel slow when I have one though.
Defending with the FAMAS. He's
I don't like it.
right now.
Like,
Monacy will join in with the AWP.
it's smooth, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice.
For his in-game leader.
But
yeah, and Hooksy can drop down nades. There we go. Instant
I fidget too much. That's why the butterfly is perfect for me.
There's a smoke. Okay, wonderful.
You have a HAL? I do.
This is pretty bold. An audacious move coming out from Wonderful. He's going to get the opening on Monacy, and in the back they know that Hooksy was here, but they're on top of his head, and it's a double kill with the FAMAS instead.
Hold on.
Goes down, and it leaves Bit inside of the flames. He's pushed.
Oh, he's dead.
Try and get your feet into the water a little bit. You're going to need it. 3rd degree burns, no doubt. Bit shot in the side. What a disaster.
It was going so well. Yeah, I'm not sure what went on the comms there. He drops down towards first oranges, doesn't even look down. I think he assumed it was towards emo or first, new boxes, sorry, but perfect setup. As mentioned, it was Hooksy with grenades in hand. He drops down, he gets the first, and then...
I'm becoming a skin streamer? No. I like skins.
Him, but can't get down
They're sick.
And it's a double kill for Hooksy.
They're fun to, like, you know, craft and see different unique ones, but... I played Counter-Strike long before skins, and I don't need them to be in the game to enjoy Counter-Strike.
Absolutely wrecked on the T
but they definitely add value and to my enjoyment in CS.
But now they've got a lot of troubles ahead of them. I'm not sure what Blade can even say for this next round. It's going to be...
Well, where is my HAL? Minware?
Timeout, right? I think Taz called a timeout out of the victory, which is interesting.
Yes,
that could be one of those, let's get the energy under control. Like, that was a wacky round.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Just don't get too carried away here.
So like I said, will be eco, whoever gives that one up. And you can see it's from map points as well, and you have to take Glocks pretty much across the board. Anub is looking incredibly likely now, but bear in mind, it was
how many nipples do you have? Infinitely more
gave that one up.
Than Hutch.
Your G2, you don't want to see a repeat of that at all. But yeah, you got all your hopes and dreams on this one deal of Imma. Been a much better day for Imma than in some of the recent games.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, if you don't know Hutch lore, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
Harris Major, both him and JL, obviously really hot prospects. A lot of excitement around them joining Na'Vi too. And I feel like it looks from the outside like it's been hard for them to have all
up,
the
Jojo?
roles that they want to play. Like sometimes you see some streaks of brilliance.
Hutch lore, aka the nipplepotamus,
It's
dude.
not consistent enough that you can really get super excited about it. Not yet.
What am I pugging? Jojo, this is the first BO3 today. There's 4 total.
This full eco
See you tomorrow, dude.
Towards B. If somehow Mony misses a shot, they pick up the AWP with the plant. Maybe you're onto something, but he doesn't miss all that often. Lovely little flashbang. It's Hooksy looking to mow them down once again. Gets himself another double.
How many years has it been since I got the HAL?
It should be absolutely no problem.
They've
now got 3 rounds to convert
7.
them and take us to Anubis.
There's never a great plan when the first line says, let's hope Mony misses a shot. Like, you already know it's not good.
You got Howling Dawn on the HAL skin? I'm busting.
Yeah,
I do have the Howling Dawn sticker on the HAL,
Get
yes.
a couple more kills. Alley-oop for Hooksy.
It's like, you know, those Instagram influencers telling you how to make passive income.
Do you hoard
Just
Alliance
three
on Crusader
houses,
Strike?
like,
Alliance.
like,
Only
if I
because
can
my
rent out
fucking
3 houses,
friend,
that's
bro.
sick, but I need the first part. Like, how do I get the houses?
Just give it a go.
Just buy them. And it's
Just
all
buy them
good.
first, and yeah, and see what happens.
Just
How'd you
Mony
yesterday
miss a
and
shot,
today?
and then we're all good. Like, yeah, that's great, but
True.
that first point.
But I
is
got you in
important.
yesterday, so you're welcome.
Well, Na'Vi,
Did you guys
what have you got left
continue
in
to
the
win?
tank? Not a whole lot of cash. Galil for Alexi B.
You had it back in 2015 when you were playing with Noble? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good damage, nice grenade, the incendiary to flush them out of middle as well. CTs have full intel. Yeah, they've really been nullified here. That's a lot of utility wasted. They've taken damage on routes. It's down to 38 and they've got 0 map control.
Role do I consider myself right on like Mythic right now?
This is where you need an individual to step
on
it up and create
everything.
the opening, right? It's going to be very
Although
hard to power your way through on this one. So
we're starting to
Get somebody.
finally get more of like an
Let's see
actual
if JL
team
has
feel
the
to
most
us.
health.
So
It's kind of hard for Bits to swing
lately,
into a fight, although he is trying
I'm
other moments.
usually like a space creator.
Looks like Nico's in route.
And if
to
you didn't
rotate
hear my
to the
discussion
above
with
side. That's
Elige,
really, really bad news
I
for
sometimes
Na'Vi. They're about to
entry,
walk into a
but
pretty big
more or
snap.
less like I'm a guy on our T sides on a lot of the maps
Just ready
that we
to
have
provide
success
time.
on. I'm
30 seconds
usually
left. If he puts the smoke
in an
down, they're
area
in a
where
lot
I'm
of
trying to
trouble.
deny the
That's one
CTs from
arm
having it.
attack practically gone already. Bit getting chewed up. This defense is still looking good, although missed
And on the
from
CT
Mony.
side,
Gotta see if he can get another crack
I
at it.
usually play more rotate-esque
that is so
positions
sick.
and
Lands the
facilitate
shot
for the
on
team.
Mony. Nico and Hooksy left here. I can't believe they make their way
Flop
through.
is
That was
babysitter.
at least 3 people on the bomb side with Nico not
Team
that far
dad,
away.
oh my
They were
God.
smoked off. There was no
What a
time
pullback
left.
from Na'Vi here,
And
by the
somehow
way.
They make their way in for a bomb plant.
Oh, when the chips are down, wonderful always.
Money
seems to
isn't
deliver.
too hot right now for G2. They have to say, if they save both these, they can buy next round.
Two players
Nico
survive.
can't lose this gun though. Oh, he gets the op. That's actually huge.
He's going to be ditching the bomb site. Off he goes. Hooksy with the M4. He's in towards the apartments looking for exits here. But Na'Vi, they bring it back to the old classic blast scoreline of 12-10.
Yeah, we're back here again.
The most dangerous scoreline in the world.
Jojo, did you guys win last night? Also, no, Jojo.
Is it going to come through once again? If you're not
I
sure.
already got
then
Ryan
since
canceling
yesterday,
practices on me.
Complexity
Hey,
gave
but
up
the
a
good news
12-10
is,
lead
chat,
to Na'Vi. Today,
he said
G2
he communicated.
gave a 12-10
This
lead
is a
to
W.
Na'Vi. And again, we find
That's why I'm not
ourselves in the second
mad.
map of the series, a 12-10
Ryan
lead
used the new
against Na'Vi.
technology of a new group chat that I made for the team,
Like a bit of lore for
and he
themselves.
communicated he could not play. That was huge.
Which,
So it can be done.
it definitely can be done.
If they win,
Which
they
is
pretty
big.
much have to
That's
win
big.
this round, because then the money will be broken.
Yeah.
Be 12-11 against the pistol to try and close things out. So this round might decide it.
Yeah, what up, Valens?
Happened their step, and they've opted for a Mac 10. 3 players are helmets.
I was going to say, and Hunter actually had money for it. This is like a classic, you know, the Counter-Strike gods are going to punish you if you don't do this. Like, you're always going to be the person to get found. Hunter,
True.
I'm worried.
It's a good point.
What's your perma ban? We used to love playing it, but I think everybody in the team fucking hates Inferno right now.
Can be very destructive with the run and gun ability.
Like, it used to be one of our maps, our go-tos, but pretty sure we just stay away from this now.
Issue for G2.
It used to be nuke, but we like playing nuke now, so. Well, Cooper hates Vertigo, but Cooper also refuses to like learn it.
Being deployed once again. Nice
I think, well, that's not true. I think Cooper thinks he knows it.
Mony once again looking to close things out.
And Vertigo is all about the Overwatch op, and he hates that. My man loves the combat op. Which, on Vertigo, with where we're at, is really hard.
Nico mowing them down. It's going to be more than enough here. Wonderful with no chance in a 5 versus 1. Anders, I think we're done.
Yeah, he's trying to get a couple of shots through, but obviously not going to be possible here.
So we got what we wanted, chat, or what I wanted.
Not on his back.
We got a map 3.
Nothing he could do any longer. G2 finding a way to close it out. And
it's map 3's Anubis as well. Thank God.
Means we're going to a third map on Anubis, which is great news.
It's absolutely fantastic news.
The day I see Mythic Crack again is the day I learned to fly. We literally practiced last week. There's a VOD of it. And we uploaded the VOD of it. And we were actually going to practice yesterday. It was just, yeah, Ryan was helping his wifey and
no comeback this time.
their roommate like move.
Pesky round 13 that eluded them on map 1. A very strong first half. And once again, we find Hooksy leading a magistral T-side on Inferno.
Yeah, that was a good display coming in from G2 here on Inferno. We had high expectations, of course. We know what they can do on Inferno. We know how strong the T-side, historically speaking, have been.
Why is Anubis just the best map?
I don't think the switch between Nex and JKS have hurt them at all on their T-side.
Look at thanks to the 21-month reset.
Thank you. Side, and I think G2 was in somewhat of control here as well. I'm not quite sure how much I fancy the way Na'Vi were approaching the game and how much I think G2 were pushed to the limits, so to speak. Overall, despite the close scoreline, it felt relatively safe for G2.
Listen, Jacob, I don't know where your opinion lands on this one, but by the eye test, it feels like the CT side of Inferno and CS2 is uncomfortable. Yeah. It's hella uncomfortable. You see teams throughout matches trying to figure out how the hell am I supposed to defend? We've gone so far away from the good old, we're going to have banana control, whatever happens, and then we're going to play 4-1.
Fucking chat, don't be weird, man. Come on.
Far, far away from that. And we saw Na'Vi try multiple different things. We saw them try to be aggressive.
Twitch chat can't even goddamn fucking maintain eye contact on a date.
Finding out a way to stop G2.
You're gonna be trying to make jokes like this, chat?
With the AWP, so I think
why don't we get the eye contact down first, all right?
Better than Na'Vi?
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think one of the reasons why that may be is that the utility is a little less powerful maybe nowadays.
Some of you guys fucking lock up when the Starbucks girl says your name.
You're not really putting up a wall anymore like you used to. It used to be back in the days that if you could hold off the T side for a minute and then fall back and you still had a couple
Holy
of smokes
shit, she knows my name.
on the big bomb side, you'd win the round because you were forcing them to run through that smoke. That's not the case anymore. You see a lot of teams saving a grenade for popping that grenade into the smoke, and all of a sudden it opens up and it's not as powerful as it used to be. So I think you're right when you say that on the CT side, you need to be a bit more proactive, a little more up in your face, so to speak, and take more map control at the very least, unless you want to risk playing down the time.
And I think that's what Na'Vi lacked a little bit. We have round 8. We can bring it up for you guys at home to showcase some of these issues.
Shit.
We see
She
here.
said have a nice day.
A very passive setup from Na'Vi. 3 on the A side, 2 on the B side, but the power, the punch that comes out of G2, it's one flash and it's straight into the bomb side. Trades are absolutely in their favor. 3 for 1, and in about 13 seconds, the round just completely falls apart. And I think it is very complicated on the CT side to just say, listen, we're going to play 3-2. Good luck to you. I hope you trust yourself.
Edge takes the 10-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You don't have that late Molotov, that late smoke. The T's just have a penetration power that's just unstoppable, and that was an example here.
They do, and the context of that round was that the round prior to what we just saw right here, Na'Vi were actually playing aggressive inside halls. I believe it was Hunter who got a triple kill, a hat trick up there, where Na'Vi didn't really were successful at all with being aggressive, so they resolved to the plan B, I guess, which was playing a little bit more back, and you can't do that against G2. I think we said that many, many times throughout the years. T-side, Inferno, G2, I think they have the most clean and most efficient executes out there. So if you're playing defensive Counter-Strike against G2 on your CT side, you will be punished. As you can see in the first half, it was G2 dominant.
Definitely. I mean, the real estate they were taking and the timing with which they were taking map control, it just made life very easy.
That is why I like Pimp. I think he's actually spot on with that map.
When we flip onto the CT side, we're talking about, of course, a bit more fragile, a bit more
If you let G2 just take any sort of map control, they can end the round so cleanly. They have no issue.
Push LXB outside of the comfort zone. And if you think about it, that's what Vitality does as well. When
everyone subbed to Flom for the abuse, yes.
We started being a bit more mobile. When Simple had his great days, of course, he would be unplayable on the map. G2 had that card. I feel like maybe Na'Vi didn't, but Mony was a huge problem to handle once he put to the CT side.
We spoke about it coming into the game, right? He was filling out the gaps, he was being mobile, he was moving around, and he was making sure that at no point could LXB feel safe, take map control anywhere on the map. Look at the stats, right? 17 to 15 kills. Not necessarily the most crazy stat line for Mony. It's statistically speaking his worst map in the tournament so far, but the impact he found, of course, and the level
Nextdoor, that is a W.
so far in this tournament has been absolutely
Question
stellar.
though, Nextdoor, did you get married in WoW?
Whether it's an overpass, Inferno, doesn't matter. So far in this tournament, he's been the best player we've seen.
Oh, definitely. He's been a joy to follow. You're right. One last point that I would like to make before we move on to the break would be the way that Taz called that timeout after winning a round towards the very end. That was very telling to me. It's very telling. Of
If you didn't have a ceremony in WoW, honestly, this could be
too high.
an L, yeah.
Control. We let it slide on the first map. Let's everybody calm down just a little bit because we have this great opportunity here in the Blast Studio.
I ate KFC yesterday, and today I ate cereal for breakfast. For anyone curious about the state of my intestines.
It's important for them to realize we made the mistake once. Let's just calm down a little and close it.
Yeah, man, I think that's what they did. You know, they were in control, and I think Taz stepped in, and he's, as he said, coming into the tournament, he's not necessarily here to be in charge.
Are you a fan of the great entertainment sport of wrestling?
He want to learn the team. He want to address them.
You look like you'd be a
and
casual
learn how they
enjoyer.
deal with pressured situations. So
First
every
off,
single game
what does
right now
that
for
mean?
Taz as well
Second,
is a
no.
learning experience for him as well, and I think what you just
The
described
closest
here
I
was
ever got to
nice little
enjoying
tidbit of
wrestling was the video games back in the day.
Moment where he can already have
The WWE like games. You remember that shit?
Outside. We are now gearing towards map number 3. And
Unit 10 Enjoyer, thanks for the 2-month primer. Home Slice, thanks for 21-month resub. Thank you.
Of a game, I have the exact same expectations. We're gonna take a quick breather, and when we come back, we establish the scene.
Mom, can you tell us a joke? My dick size. I watch UFC at all? Nah. I used to really like boxing. I used to really, really enjoy boxing. In fact, I will literally throw on highlights like from like 20 years ago. Just, yeah. But nah, UFC's all right. And boxing now is just kind of a pound car, so. Four inches is massive, dude. That's massive. Chat, I'm running another 90 seconds. Heads up. That's huge. But yeah, I haven't really watched any combat sports in like a while. I finally started watching the NFL for the first time in probably like 10 years. And that's really just because my chat fucking forced me to play fantasy with them. So, but props to them. It was actually pretty fun. I'm glad I played. Even though like I auto drafted and shit.
Long time chatter, first time caller.
Yeah, Maddie.
I was wondering if you knew the difference between a hard on and a light on. Well, it turns out I can go to bed with the light on.
God damn it. Bonamon, I hate that I reread that back because I got it halfway. Oh shit, wait. Phrasing? Alright, whatever. Chat, we're going up. On that note. Chat, we're going up. You ready? Here we go. Oh.
My prime chooses yo you. FL0M swole.
Wait. Alright. How many gifted to play a mythic match standing? Hell no!
excited.
Oh shit, wait, we got a scam train chat. I'm looking for hot girthy oilers and I'm matching all gifted.
It all comes down.
Buddy, thank you very much for the tier 1.
All right. Okay.
You need a prediction? Yeah, I got you.
Oh my god. The Blast Spring Final London. Of course, that's the carrot that all the teams here are chasing. We have 16 teams to begin with, and we're looking for 6 lucky, but actually not really lucky. I would call them successful
Drill!
to get, of course.
Thank you so much for the
to
fucking
London.
5
Of
gifted.
course,
Can we get some
get
nice
your
ones in
tickets
chat?
and maybe meet us out there. Now, we are zooming in back in on our G2 versus Na'Vi series, which has delivered greatly right now, and I am excited for a very simple reason. We mentioned history, we mentioned context, which
Simple reason,
If you guys
Simple's
don't
playing
remember
map
how
3.
crazy Anubis was between these two teams,
5-minute prediction, chat, okay?
tell us about a
Yeah,
little
5
bit of
minutes,
the
5
Monacy
minutes.
1v5. Just to talk about it, for example, like the amount of crazy clutches we've had between Monacy, Alexibi.
What's my
Not the
shoe
crazy
size?
Map, honestly, it was overtime in Abu Dhabi.
11 and a
There's a
half.
bit of PTSD still in
Or 12.
Maybe.
That was
I
such
wear
a crazy
12
game,
and
such a crazy
Crocs.
series where you could
I wear
see
11 and a
Navi
half
winning it,
and
of
some
course.
other stuff.
We had Nico playing well. We had Nico
I need
showing up
wide
for the first
shoes
time
though,
in
bro. I
Season
got
2.
duck feet,
We had
dog.
Monacy going off. We had Bit playing well, and that's a point of conversation I want to put into the mix right here. I think Bit so far in this tournament, the beginning of the year at the very least, what we've seen so far has been great. There's been some rumors circulating around Bit and his contractual situation, and as you said, the jury is still out a little bit in regards to him on this international version of Na'Vi, but so far he's been delivering, and honestly, we saw that 2 years ago when Bit was playing well together with Electronic and
New Balance are pretty good for wide feet. Sorry, Crocs.
that time. So if we can have the same old Bit come back to life despite his young age, that's a massive win condition for Na'Vi.
Am I feeling that you're slightly tilting towards Na'Vi for this map number 3? If you had to just put your finger on the pulse, I personally have G2. I don't think it's a clear cut. I don't think it's clear cut. I personally lean towards G2. Where do you looking at for map
I think
3?
it's a very close one. I think it's a very, very close one. Wonderful has been, statistically speaking, Navi's best player on Anubis. He's always delivering, so that's a massive win condition. I think it's up to Monacy. Monacy can be disruptive. Monacy can be the guy on the CT side that can make it tough for Na'Vi to get into the rhythm on their T side on a map that usually is dominated on that T side. So for me, it's down to Monacy, down to Nico. Like always, it's a bit boring to say. If I had to
You
choose,
can't be wrong. You can't be wrong if you mention Monacy as a win condition.
no, that's the thing, right? It's just you end up sounding like a broken record sometimes because there's always those two.
3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes on the
However, I
scammer.
do feel G2 are in a bit better state right now. And I
Bro,
think
the dent
Monacy's
on
at
Taz
this
is
tournament
going
so far
crazy
is
right now.
All right, let me present it differently then.
Okay.
You're talking about win conditions, you're talking about strength in the G2 assets, and Monacy is definitely on that list. He's been stellar. I like what I'm seeing from Nico as well. But we mentioned Hooksy, we mentioned Hunter as sometimes being a little bit problematic on the skill angle. They're going to be playing the cave B side. Could that be an issue? Could that be somewhere where you see G2 being a little bit in disbalance, struggling? I can already have visions of
Standing
Giro going in and
deathmatch?
having
No.
duels with Hunter in the cave. I can imagine, I can see it coming already.
We already seen that on Overpass. We saw that B defense on CT side Overpass where it was those 3 players as well hanging out together. So yeah, that's a bit of a weakness. That could be an issue.
I don't know how these
Again,
players
I'll
wear
refer to
sleeves
it on
and
a meet on
jackets.
Inferno.
Well, the sleeves
It
like
depends on
Nico
how much
has
Nico and
is
Monacy
more
can
for
roam around
like
the map and be a supportive element to
consistent
those
feel
players,
on your
'cause
mouse
Monacy's
pad.
over there with the AWP,
Especially,
flanked by Nexa and
I think it
flanked by
actually makes
Hooksy.
more
I don't think that's
sense
too big an issue, but if you're leaving those two alone
to have a
against the full
sleeve,
execute
especially when
coming from
traveling,
Na'Vi,
just because
then
like
yes, we've seen Hunter
I don't know if
struggle,
you
and
guys
yes,
live
we've seen
or
Hooksy struggle.
played
And
in
we
a
have to see if
place
G2
where it's
can actually
humid,
afford to play aggressive,
but your
because
mouse
the
pad,
way
let's
Na'Vi
just
impressed
say
us,
They have to.
it's a
but
little
Na'Vi
crazy.
actually neutralized complexity when they were trying
Depending
to
on
be
how much of
aggressive,
your
right?
arm
If
is
you
on the
remember this
desk,
incredible T side that they had.
it can
They
really
tried
be
to
nice.
aggressive in aim in. They tried to fight in cave, but Na'Vi was almost always a step ahead. They always had the protocol. They was ready to win that first duel and just basically sail quietly into the 5v4 or the 4v3. However,
Like,
it
dude,
chose
I had to
going in. So
play
I think it's not going to be that easy.
Fragadelphia.
Just get ahead right on.
This
the
is
T
when I
side,
went with
get these
Mythic,
heavy kills.
where the sub sound
It's
comes
a
from.
rough ordeal.
And bro, I swear to God, my mouse
And I buy
got
into your
stuck in
point.
my mouse
However,
pad.
with all due
Like,
respect to complexity as
it
well, I don't
was
think complexity and
90
G2 are the same
degrees
caliber of teams and
outside
the same caliber of individuals.
with
It's like me
90%
playing football against
humidity,
my nephew. I can be Neymar in that
and the
game.
AC
I can
broke
run around and do all the
inside
tricks, but once I'm
Fragadelphia.
up against a real opponent or one of my same size,
Bro,
then I will
it
have
was-
to alter my play and play a bit different. I think that's the same case.
You
for
know
now.
it's bad when Hayes, who's literally born and raised in Texas, leaves our Airbnb, steps outside, is like, damn, I'm getting a second shower, bro.
That nephew comparison is coming too, but that's
That
fair.
shit was
I agree with
disgusting,
what you're
man.
saying. The level
That
might
shit
be a
was
little bit
gross.
different, but I do think that Na'Vi have shown a whole lot of mastery on their T side. G2 have impressed me as well.
Listen,
I think
Na'Vi was up against Holzerk, who had a strugglesome map on
That's
it,
fair.
a strugglesome series. Now they're going against
30
Monacy,
seconds
and
to
I think
save the
AWP
scammer,
and
boys.
Anubis Anubis on that CT side. There's
Surely
one
somebody
weapon where you
saves
can
it.
allow
What the
yourself
hell?
to disrupt the T flow of
Right.
Stout. So
Thoughts
that's a
on
massive,
Rugged's new job at
massive difference
Astralis?
between the two maps that we've seen yesterday.
It always kind of felt like
There's a little
Rugged's
bit of
time
back
at
and forth
OG
here
was
on
kind
that
of.
hybrid desk that we have with Jacob. We slightly
Not that I thought he was
close
bad
to, but
or
I think it's time
I don't
that
know.
we,
He's just been there
ask
so
the actual
long
bigger
that it felt like it
brains
was
of the
time for a
operation.
change.
And there's Henry. Where do you see this one going?
Not sure about that one, Maniac, but must see.
kind.
Either way. Yeah, third map, Anubis.
Hey,
We
Miguel,
saw,
thank you,
Navi
sub.
play this
Thanks,
game
dude.
Complexity. Pretty decent showing. Wonderful showed us that he has that nice hybrid style, defensive when he has to be, but can be super aggressive when he needs to take matters into his own hands. But up against G2, they're absolutely right. Different kettle of fish
Often do you play
compared to
Anubis, Flom? A lot.
Complexity.
Yeah, it is.
A fuck ton.
You know, maybe that's why the odds have switched back in favor of
Maybe more
G2
than-
G-Bet. You know, it was for a minute there. Navi were
Maybe more than Mirage right now, or close.
G2 back
Here.
in the lead, according to the odds at the very least. I feel like I'm gonna have to still stick with G2.
Pretty close
I think we're on
to-
board with them from the beginning. And Navi still, I mean, they're a pretty resilient team at the moment.
Pretty close.
I guess we'll find out. It's gonna be up to
Geldy,
the
thanks
testing.
for the
Third
2-month
map
primer,
coming up.
thank you.
We're on Anubis to try and figure out what is
Yeah, sure, I
going
guess.
on here.
Easy.
We've got Blade behind Navi, we've got Taz behind G2, and this has been a fantastic series so far. We've really had a lot of individuals step it up and bring us some great action.
Well, here we
Ancient
go,
Anubis
ladies
on
and
top is
gentlemen.
based as fuck.
Third and final
It's
map
really
of
not
the
like
bracket
it's
game
what
of
most
Group
people
C.
pug at a higher level these days.
D250 for Wonderful.
It's really not
He's
that
been a
weird. It's
master
like
with it as well.
I think the most common maps that I play right now are literally just Mirage, Ancient Anubis.
P in hand. In terms of utility, 2 smokes on the CT side, Anders.
Like it's not even.
We'll see if that works out for
Yeah,
them.
it's
We
really
saw
not
a
hard
crazy defuse
to play those
yesterday
maps
on the
at
bomb
at like
site,
the higher
smoking
levels to
the
face
main
it.
entrance, the bomb
amazing.
site itself, and there was no way for the bomb to be salvaged. We'll see if that comes through once again, but we have got a Molotov for bits. Smoke and flash is available for them as well, and they're starting to triangulate around the B bomb side, making progress up towards canals. That's going to be bits with the aforementioned molly, so he's going to use that in Darkroom just to flush his
Prime
position
sub
out
versus normal sub are the same.
and actually gain
Financially
access as well.
speaking, a Prime
So
sub and a
B
Tier 1
finished.
sub are exactly the
Really
same
locked
for me,
in.
yeah.
Smoke's going down, and we'll see. if
The
they can
one
find the first
downside
kill. The CT
is that
presence
people
is
that use their
almost
Prime
nil.
have to remember to
Yeah, I
use
think
it every
it's
single
so.
month.
They're playing it like a retake. They've saved the smokes. If they
Which
wanted
is
to,
why
they
I'm
could have put them down
always just
defensively.
sounding like a broken
but
record saying Prime versus Prime
already
forgetters
given up
because
on
there's
that idea.
literally always one person.
What a huge kill that would have been. Now they have to still worry about the middle.
Whether you
We'll
use
see
it on
these
me or
smokes.
someone
I
else,
think
chat,
that's
you
what it's
should
about.
use it, but
Smoke
please
made,
use it on me.
trying
I
to
need
get
another
smoke the
mention.
ball
Thank
and just
you.
go straight for it. It's Hooks who you have to watch for. He's the one with the kid, and he's dead already.
Oh.
And JL will keep it going, and this is a disastrous
All right,
retake.
well, that was a
Not even
really nice
retake at
post
all.
plant
Nico
from Navi there.
left to run
Good
away,
discipline,
but yeah, they
good
tried
fucking
to get
choices
wins.
of fights
It was
there.
that exact approach we discussed there.
Yeah.
The build-up.
Evan, thank you very much for the primer.
retake
Thank you,
bomb
thank you,
site
thank
with
you.
2 smokes, 1 for B main.
Why does
1
nobody
for the
like
bomb
Nuke?
site.
Nuke
They got
is
the
just
kill
a hard
on
map
C,
to
they're
play
gonna
in
try and
pickup
steal
games.
the bomb away at that
I think
point.
a lot of people actually enjoy the
Unfortunately,
map.
kills found for Navi. The retake didn't even really begin, as it will be bits to continue that amazing form we've seen in the last couple of maps. He's a bit of a pistol master, it seems, as it will be a Navi victory on the T side here of Anubis. A very T-sided map as well. Nice pistol, slow and methodical, kick things off, and Bit waiting for his
Yeah,
time to strike.
Bit
And my God, does he
playing
ever
that
find
really
it.
well.
Really nice work here. It's wonderful to get that final frag. JL's loving it. He had a bit of a difficult Inferno.
No, exactly,
so
Pavix. If you play Nuke with people that don't know what they're doing, it's a very frustrating experience.
towards Nico, like he said, if he picks that one up, like it's pretty much round over. He misses a bit of a sitter.
Anyone
But it
else
doesn't
hate
really
Inferno
matter.
since
It's a
CS2?
convincing
Yeah,
round
man,
of
welcome.
and a force fight
Welcome.
once again for
You've
G2.
come.
It's becoming a bit of a trend now.
You've come home. Trav, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. This is the
just keeps
official
coming
fuck
back.
Inferno and
But again,
CS2
it's all the
stream.
teams that are doing it. I guess collectively people have settled on on what they think is the right play.
Oof, nasty grenade for next up.
People don't know how to climb ladders, make Nuke a nightmare. I still can't believe I was playing with a level 10 the other day that didn't know how to go up a ladder fast. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it, bro.
Very nice, in fact.
I was plugging mid-game. I was like, please, for the love of God, dude, watch my TikTok.
Another
My
grenade
good
around
friends
the
with
corner
me
this
fucking
time
hate that guy, bro.
Molotov to try and burn out.
When he came to Vegas, I told him to lose my number.
Wow, Wow, this has worked out incredibly well.
Yeah, just the way that smoke bounced there, you heard like the triple bounce. It suggests it's a right-click throw, so they could just take an educated guess that the Nexo was nearby. He was already tagged by that grenade, so unfortunate, but there is something to be said here.
5-7.
Hunter, yeah, I was about to say, he maybe gets 3 kills out of this. He gets the double.
Fucking 5-7s, man. The snapping turtle goes
might not have an
crazy,
in the
dude.
round, though. It looks like with the bomb being planted, this should be all said and done, but he has made things a little bit more problematic, that's for sure.
The 5-7 is
Nah,
such a
they're
ridiculous
fine.
build,
If
so
bomb
getting
was
the
on
right
Imma or
range,
something, this would get weird, but
it's sick. I thought he spun around for the 3rd kill. That's why I was screeching. I thought that was going to be one more in there.
they'll just
How
see
sick
if
would
anybody
that have been?
gives
Still,
a little cheeky peek.
Yeah, some good shooting from Hunter.
like,
Nico chiming in. Get a bit closer.
right
I
on
don't
cue,
think you
dude.
can easily
Literally
defuse
right
the
on
bomb, there's
cue.
no kit, but still, you can make this very expensive, and you're not really risking that much either. Oh, but now you want to definitely save the AK. Yeah.
You've hung out with Smitty?
Stealing
Oh,
it
yeah.
away. Great grab
Before
by
me and
Nico,
Smitty
so
even,
worth it.
like,
A player as potent as
started
Nico,
playing
having an AK-47
games
and
together
Nico, you can
consistently.
still
I
win
actually
those
met him in
rounds.
person
The scout
first.
will help out as well. The
And that was like really before he kind of like made
well.
himself out that, like, you know, actually showed what he looked like.
It certainly make things a little bit more problematic.
And
for Navi or
I
Roots.
had no idea, like, we didn't really know each other.
It
was at TwitchCon. Him and Kryas went to TwitchCon San Diego together, and
found him through the smoke. Great work from Hunter.
I was at a bar, and Smitty was just like, "Yo, Flom," and I was like, respectfully, I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
In this follow-up round now.
I was like, I have no. I was like, "Yo, Pepe, thanks to the 19-month resub," and yeah, it was him and John. Craft, thanks to the 22-month resub, thank you. That was before we ever played together.
Really struggled with complexity. Like, Bit was really good on those entries, so
yeah, it was floppy in A main, right? He was getting absolutely rocked.
Absolutely not, Captain Will. Absolutely
I'm
not.
sure that he wants, like, if you're that confident in the position and you feel like you can keep
I
it
know
going,
Gold Glove. I do.
God,
leaving the AK in the hands of Nico could be a real issue.
he does take a lot of damage though. He gives up the AK-47 to hooks.
If they've streamed for a while and been around a minute, usually I know him.
8 points of health for Nico. Hunter once again trying to utilize the 5-7 to great effect.
First time I saw him on Jericho's stream, voice. Oh, dude, he's also a tall boy too. He's like 6'2".
Of course, they still have the advantage overall.
So is John, if I remember right. I think John's also like 6'2".
Towards the camera room, A split looking very likely. Mony would have to do something unbelievable at this stage.
Me and my lonely
The bonus
5'11"
one off,
self.
good tact to open things up. Can't quite find the second. That opens up the bomb site, and indeed the bomb will be going down.
Yeah, he got one tag.
I'll tell us, Eli. I've never met Eli in person. Yeah,
I think things are looking
maybe that'll
pretty
change.
safe at the moment. Still,
But
they could try and do a lot more damage. They're going to have enough money to buy in the next round, so they don't probably want to hold on to too many pistols here. Mony, can you do anything more with the scouts? No, they're going to steal the AK and run away. That's fine. I don't mind that they're throwing away
Happy
the
next
scout
to the 19, thank you.
just to try and see if they
Trav,
get
thank you.
another couple of
Trav,
kills, but
thank you.
fair play to Navi as well. They hold on. They win the first 3 rounds to start the 3rd map.
I've 11 this camera angle and helping you, boss. That's okay. I'm not trying to make. I don't care.
AK-47. We saw the potential of it in Nico's
Oh
hands.
shit!
Might want to throw that back over and bring out the AWP for himself. But time will tell. That's going to be a very clean start on this T side of the.
But I swear to God,
for Navi.
if you say that shit to me IRL, I'll come fuck your shit up, bro.
So clean
I'll grab
with it
my
as well.
axe and I'm coming for your ass, dog. All right,
Like
I'm
everything
done.
that he does.
Yeah.
Mario, thanks for the 44-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good morrow.
And a convincing round for Navi, though. They're going to have to step up here, finding themselves in the back for G2. And we've got it all for Mony, and indeed, Nico gets the AK-47 back, and rightly so.
In my opinion, still one of the all-time greats that has to win a major at some point.
See, dude, I'm telling you, I could have been Gimli. 100%. 100%, bro.
Like, in my opinion, Simple got his.
Yeah, it didn't happen in CSGO, but yeah, I think you're onto something there.
Right.
CS2, we need to get him a major.
Yeah, I mean,
Op on Mony,
something
no
would
op
be
on the
missing.
board for Navi.
He's had an insane career already. no matter
Ooh, a
what, right?
pre-call.
But
Okay, they called this straight out of spawn.
he's in everyone's
Just
top five,
just
you
a
know.
B hit. They're just testing the
That's
B.
cool. Without a
What do you
major,
got?
still in everyone's top 5.
Yeah.
What a career as we see them try and make
Why
their
does
way
this
towards
look so
the
disjointed?
A-bomb, or the B-bomb
Okay, there we go.
There's Lexi B and JL working in tandem here.
I'm surprised. Oh, they had a molly on the other side.
Fantastic
Okay,
on the snap,
okay.
continues to be a real pain. He takes down one and Nico
Oh,
then
but
an
Nico.
AK-47. Alexi B,
Literally the
remains in
difference
2 versus
maker
1.
right now in
The
this
one will be
round.
planted, and this is one he can definitely win. He's got time and space to work with here.
I'd actually love to see that.
Navi won that bomb fight. That was a
Instant
3v2,
double headshot.
but they had to cross with bomb.
Down to
Now
the
it's a
AWP.
1v2
They're both
'cause
coming in
Nico
this direction.
diff.
He's got the right idea. Does he have the patience? Really walks away just at the wrong time.
Dude.
Would have probably been a free kill on the first player. Now he's in a lot more
What the
trouble.
fuck?
They're getting close. They have the kit as well. They have a little bit of time. No head
Alexi?
armor on Nico. So actually the Glock could do some damage, but wow, the timing is insane.
Yeah, that is super unfortunate.
My man got
Let's see if
timing
he's
hard,
honest
but I'm
about
really
it. You're
surprised
right,
he
without
just
the
sat
helmet as
there.
well, the Glock was actually the perfect weapon at that sort of range. Very
I
unfortunate.
can't,
for
I'm
Alexi.
really
The right
surprised he
idea.
just
He's
decided to
looking
sit
towards
there.
Temple.
Like, I
Looks
feel
for
like
half a second more. He gets
that's
that frag.
just
It's a 1 versus 1.
hoping not to
Guessing he
lose
wins
instead
it,
of
but
playing to win.
there's Mony getting it done. Alexi B managing to find the all-important frag to hit himself.
He was
a point,
kinda
but that was
stuck.
the double kill from Nico. And next with the pre-fire.
Yeah,
on the
but you
bomb
still
side,
gotta,
close
like,
things out
shoot
the
your
first
shot.
round for G2. Oh, that's why. So he only had 1 bullet left. So even if he did,
You still gotta shoot your shot, you know?
Might as well use the Glock at this point and go for the double kill.
Yeah, fair enough. That's an obstacle to
That's some
overcome.
good insight. I didn't notice.
Like, I'm not saying he wasn't stuck or like I'm not saying he should have won that round. I'm just saying I'm surprised
Sometimes
he
kind of forget about the 5-bullet ult
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely. I do as
didn't
well.
go down swinging, you
So
know?
long with 10 that you kind of forget about it. But
1 bullet up.
here we go. Fifth
I still
round.
feel better if, unless somebody,
Wanna
which
see-
I don't think either one of them are low, so nobody
that
would have
AWP.
probably called it.
Nico
Right, 1v2, you're gonna
Starfruit
Glock
been
both.
Brooksy Mons gonna be pushing out.
That
This
is
another
an
picture of,
ambitious
how they like to play the
proposition,
map.
chat.
Brooksy pushing forward, although it looks like
Shorty,
Navi
thanks for
low.
the 13.
That's sick.
Mario, thanks for the 44.
Well, they've taken care of the first 2 players with 1 more to go. Hunter caught with the grenades out. Oh, there's no way they can even really consider going for this one. It's not a lockout like Inferno. Nico still fancies his chances. Maybe I should take it back. Thinking twice about it. If he does get a clean one here, you never know what he could do. And that's not clean. Anything above from Alexi B. Next will find him, and all of a sudden this round might be back on.
It's the
Oh,
confidence.
they
They actually throw the bomb over rather than try and challenge Nico. And who can blame them? Who would want to fight someone
That's
who
literally
just
how they
steals many
lost last
headshots?
round, is they took the
Now
CT
they can
fight.
try and fall back. They have 2 Molotovs, so Nexa has a smoke. Still, the grenades left there on Navi should be enough to try and dissuade any kind of a defuse scenario. Nexa's weird, they made its way past, and I think Jail's quite far away at the moment, so there is a chance. Imma goes down. Actually, if they get this kill right here, if Nico can somehow swing to get the headshot, there is a way to do it, but he's so low on health, and he will go down, and I think that's the end of the round. There was a way that Jail would have been so far away that if Wonderful dies, that's it. Like, no one can stop the bomb from being defused.
Oh, huge kill to close things out as well. All 5 members of G2 are removed.
Bro, I've
Always
never,
there
wait,
with
why have I
JL,
never
quite a
seen that
character.
spray?
And it is going to be
I
quite
swear I've
easy
seen
now.
ones very
Now, yeah,
similar, but
4-1.
not that one.
Money in disarray on the G2 side of things. A decent attempt on the 4-on-2, but as I said, the round was pretty much over.
That's a good one.
Interesting with a couple of kills.
It
there,
looks
but ultimately
very
now,
similar to a
well,
couple of the
pretty
other
much
ones, you know,
nothing to
but
work with.
not
Next
quite
with a
the
nice
same.
shot outside the B-bomb site, and then Nico trying to operate towards Ivy, but found out he was already low HP. Wonderful finishes things off. Hold it together, Nico. Early days, yeah.
Yes, it is. But the money situation is
Pretty
frustrating.
dire. Pretty dire. Yeah, they're going to have to take pretty much a full eco here. They've got some deagles.
Yeah.
5-7 for Hunter, of course.
Yeah.
Those are the
Armor
two
on
kills he's got
2
so far.
players.
Double kill towards Darkroom. He's 2 and 5.
Hunter is one of those players that loves to fight in dark. Like, every single round, it feels like you can find him in that position. So that might in itself be a bit of a benefit to
The
Navi.
spray is called Swarmy?
Guess
Gotcha.
they're going to be able
Thank
to take
you.
that fight
I'll try to
on
remember
if they
that.
really want it.
Hunter, they literally just said, fuck it, Hunter. You killed 2 last time, Solo, do it again. We're going to stack A.
Back. It looks like they're headed towards the A-bomb side, but there's a bit of an army waiting for them on the other side.
Yeah, sneaky smoke deployed to suggest they're playing it defensively. Oh, but wonderful. Always 1 step ahead. Should be set up for a hat-trick here. Maybe even a quad kill.
Oh,
All
wait.
of a sudden, next
2v2.
a double kill. And this round is getting a little bit more complicated now. 40 seconds remaining. Know exactly
Wait,
what
yeah,
Nexa
you
is,
heard
but
him.
where
Oh,
does
the
Hunter
molly.
reside?
Can he pick up more grenades?
Oh
That's
my
theirs.
God.
The Molotov that he just picked up.
The bomb's down as well.
Yeah, that's it. It's on his side. Flashbang. I don't think there are any more nades for him to find. If he'd find one more smoke or a Molotov, that would have been a
Bro,
nightmare.
honestly, he
They're
shouldn't
trying to
fight
flash
too
their way
hard.
through to recover that bomb, and they're going to be able to get the kill. 'cause you're gonna beat
Oh,
him.
yeah, because that's
Good
why.
call. Good awareness that Hunter
was a
gonna
great
be
call.
behind him inside of the A bomb site.
Yeah, they were
Oh, they're
hoping
leaving
to.
a player. Look at this.
Yeah, they were hoping to run the
Yeah,
clock
and
down as
Emma's
much as
staying
possible.
because
Nexa
this
hopefully
is where the
gets one,
guns
and then
are.
They have to scramble back towards the A side where Hunter can
Yeah.
maybe win out on a 1 versus 1.
I
Unfortunately,
mean,
though, good
that's a
presence
tough
behind there.
one.
As soon as they take down Nexa, they know Hunter's likely
Nexa definitely
working
feels the
bomb
pressure
site,
to
and
take
they're
a
running
fight
towards
there
the
'cause he has the
charity
gun.
round. So, sure, a little dicey, but
Like, it's-
Nexa with that AK-47.
If he literally just
got the
kills
job
one of
done.
them there, the
That
round
kill was
feels a
absolutely
lot
brutal,
different with his
but,
peak.
not quite enough to win the round. Needed one more.
It was close
with the
though. It was
bomb
close.
down in the
I don't know.
waters
That's a tough
there.
one.
Timeout, chance for
That's like
new
a
coach
round
Taz.
where
Another
you
legend.
don't want to like
Iconic
overthink that one.
Will chime in here. His debut
In hindsight,
event,
too
he
hard.
was out there
In
as a
hindsight,
Gabby, wasn't
probably
actually
should have
officially
just, like,
coaching
jiggled
at that
or
point, just kind of,
held his
feeling
peak
the team
longer,
out,
but in
bonding with the
reality,
boys, making sure he understands
there's
their kind of
really no way
culture,
he
their
could have
values, and now
known that.
First tournament as the head coach.
Yeah, going to be hard pressed to find many more players with more experience than Taz playing the game.
It's kind of sick, right? You got Neo behind.
They have to
FaZe,
push him or go back.
Taz
Well, no,
behind,
but yeah,
G2,
okay,
of course,
so
and you got Snacks still playing
because you
in
got to
game regions of this
realize
tournament. So,
players like these recognize like who's the win condition when.
And
Polish VPN.
Yes, they could kill. They could get the bomb and go back to A where Hunter is. However, Nexa has the AK, so
No,
he's feeling
moved on.
extra,
So I think it's
an extra pressure and feeling of making sure that
Fair enough.
he kind of built that new
he
roster with
makes the most amount of impact in that
keep it
scenario
going.
because he should. It's like,
I love the fact that we still got all these
you know,
people hanging
Hunter
out.
sure is kind of set up, but
5-1.
Oh, the
and
rundown.
a lot of
Oh, he
aggression
didn't get
coming out
him.
From Alexi, almost the kill on Hooks. He's so lucky to be alive. Grenades being exchanged. Emma very down low. But Nico also taking a fair bit of damage, and Hunter finding himself deep on the map. Nico's pushing it from the other side. Very aggressive. There's sort of a pincer movement from the CT side, pushing out of A as well. But at the end of all of it, nobody's really died yet.
a lot of damage taken.
the
though.
fact that we started the round like this and it's 1:15 already is kind of crazy.
And a potential B attack coming in once again. Alexi B going to try and backstab towards the
Alexi
aforementioned
pushing
temple.
this more is,
Holding towards camera for rotations right now. Just wants to steal one kill away with his low HP.
I don't know how I feel about
Gonna
it.
post up. And a nice execution coming in, but that's a really nice smoke from Hunter. A boatload of
Holy
damage as well.
damage.
The grenade might even find
The
another
nade.
kill, Anders. Just
Jesus.
the one, but he's doing a great job. Starting to come to life here on Anubis.
Hunter, bro.
Can't believe that's not a double. We get a shot there from Odyssey. Close range, but he will still take down bits.
And actually, nice shot, Hunter, from the grave.
Alexi, unfortunately, you could do some damage here, maybe. Try and see if you can find a pickoff on anyone, especially if it's Monacy on the AWP. If you get this kill and run and just die immediately, you might actually be able to do a lot, but not going to be possible. Strong round from G2. They needed it.
Oh, they absolutely did.
How's
They
the
were
married life
5-1
treating
down.
you?
Monacy come to life in the dark room.
The same as
Hitting some
life
fantastic
before.
shots there. It was actually looking quite promising for Na'Vi. That mid push, very aggressive, very quick. They had the Mac 10 to try and open things up. Doesn't quite do enough damage. They took a lot of HEs. To the
I'm gonna
core
start
of the
spraying
group,
more.
and at that point,
Spraying's
two
good,
players
dude.
with the walking wounded, and we're gonna have to take an eco here. Money's pretty bad. You can see bottom of the barrel loss bonus, $1,400 per bit. That means like he'll get 1,900 for the next round. He'll kind of be like Mac 10, Tech 9 territory going forward. His teammates can buy, however, so they are going to take this a full eco straight up. JL's got a Desert Eagle. That's about it. So G2 with a gimme round here. Need to make sure they keep this one clean and hold on to their rifles and, of course, the Monacy AWP.
Yeah, those are hand warmers that they have.
The Deagle. Seems like a simple task, but surprisingly often you end up falling victim to it anyway.
Like the Galil's good for spraying. Yeah, the
Kind
Galil's
of alone here. I mean, this
felt
could be a
good
really fun
since
round. If he
CS2
gets
came
one
out.
leaked, it's
At one
on.
point, I
But
was
then
enjoying
probably
using
get
it
the
more in
bomb
the
plant,
fucking
you can
AK.
Straight go for it. Tell with the
Thoughts on the
Jiggle,
Maple
you do
Leafs?
Nothing to chance.
They'll probably go
I
out the first
appreciate
round.
that. Why would you?
Actually, what's their record right now?
See a bit of a duo here. Yeah,
I know Matthews was on a heater for a second
Why
there.
would you fight it? It's only the Deagle, but why lose anything at all?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No one needs to commit to these fights. Set up the blockades, force their hand, set themselves up for an uncomfortable final play in towards this B bomb site. Oh, it's a devastating smoke. Exactly what it has built up now because they're going to have to wait.
I like the Peach Monster. Yeah, it's good. Didn't you ask me this yesterday?
Towards the bomb site. Not before an HE lands at their front door. My God, it's devastating. 89 damage to Wonderful. They've had enough. Let's just run in towards A, boys. Hope for the best. Deep breath. And if they can get even one kill here, I'll be impressed. But next up,
This?
he'll be joined by Nico. Like
Oh,
lambs to the
Nico.
slaughter, they are thrown in
Nico,
towards the A
Jesus.
side, but Anders, they could
Wait.
actually plant a bomb here.
This is
Dude, what the
It's so
fuck?
much better than it should have been. Really. They knew it was coming. It was really obviously going to be a switch around towards the other bomb site. So
Nico was trying not to spray because he didn't want to waste any bullets, and then he ended up missing more, I feel like.
Nico and Nexa in that crossfire, ready for that sort
Like
of play.
Nico, like I don't even think he was trying to be pretty. I think he was just trying to make sure that he saw 3 people. So he didn't want to like shoot too many bullets.
And we'll see.
And then he just ended up kind of having a bit of a whiff there.
We're getting to the dying stages of this first half.
What was Nexa looking at? No, Nexa's holding camera. That's the setup.
Na'Vi now needs to.
Right, Nico's holding a main from underneath him, and Nexa's spotting camera from pillar.
Describing what he wants to see in the next round. Seems like quite a methodical approach.
And on gun rounds, that's not a great crossfire.
Yeah.
It's not horrible. It just kind of depends on the situation. But versus Nico, that's pretty good.
One of the most revered game leaders in the CIS region. Like everyone just knew that he has a deep mind for this game. Took a while before he built some respect as a coach too.
I'm doing good, Meta. How are you?
It wasn't immediate. People were like, "Ooh, it's a bit scary." And he had to coach simple at the start. I mean, how difficult is that? Like, to gain the respect of simple.
Well. Here we go with the bomb planted. You can see it's still not the best buy. It's going to be Alexi V with the Galil. But
still upset G2 got rid of JKS.
AWP looking to strike.
Outside looking in, it doesn't really feel like it added anything to the team removing him.
Now, do they want to continue with momentum here? Monacy, an absolute master of the bomb site itself.
Feels like this team is exactly where they were before.
And grenades being deployed on either side. And Wonderful will find his second. Imma surely.
But that doesn't mean things aren't better. Maybe internally, maybe whatever.
A clean sweep by the looks of things here for Na'Vi. 5 players survive. As yeah, there it is, the kind of set piece in towards B after finding the opening pick. And it works out very well for Na'Vi here, 6-3.
And truly a classic Counter-Strike experience for Monacy, right? You throw out that grenade and it just costs you everything.
The moment you pull your grenade out, that's when Wonderful picks.
You ever seen that combination?
Who's the best? Oh, Zai was the best player in CS2 by far. There's literally nobody close.
And get peaked like,
and
yeah, it's so sick. Like I love that.
I'd say Vitality is pretty much the same. It's Vitality and everybody else right now. There's people that I think can beat Vitality on a good day, but like it's Vitality's game to lose.
Every time I've tried it, that's what happens. They just run and just bayonet you.
Yeah, Zaiwu got best player in the world for last year, and it's like, I think it's got to be the most definitive best player in the year we've had for a long time.
No problem on the 4th either. Hunter didn't stand a chance.
Like the gap between 1 and 2.
Nico looking a bit frustrated now. It's a 6-3 scoreline. It's too early to start to feel that kind of.
Do you feel like G2 wins off individual performance and not from good teamwork? There's always a bit of both with every good team. You have to.
Unfortunately,
that's the beautiful thing about Counter-Strike.
Honestly, it'd be a gift for them if they could land this early shot, but hard.
That's on new Liquid so far.
Right. The rest of them upgraded pistols and not much more than that. Looks like it could be another B finish.
I think they got a ways to go still.
They haven't really even looked outside of the A
they
bomb, so they don't care about
really look bad individually, but I feel like if you watch their games, it's pretty clear they still, team-wise, have a lot to do.
First kill looks certain to be his.
And that makes sense. They haven't really been a team very long.
Double kill from this position. Can't replicate it today. It is going to be the A finish here. The smoke down towards Temple side. They know Monacy is towards B. They're going to make their way as quick as they can in towards this A site. It should be open, right? Yeah. No one there whatsoever. You're going to be saving the AWP. You've got an AK as well. No real reason to force the issue unless you're Monacy, I suppose. I guess you are going for it now.
Now it's
yeah, they're all in the same setups, yeah.
To try and run for it. Again, it's mostly pistols.
Do I still play in tournaments like this? This level, no. Do I still play in tournaments? Yeah, I'm playing in Quali today. Should be fun.
He's actually going to use the Glock instead, but fair play. He gets the job done and lands the headshot on Monacy. That is another classic scenario where You get just one more
About
kill
their
and you get
level of
loaded into the
responsibility
retake.
Cadian's placing on
Everyone
skulls on the
thinks,
CG
oh,
side.
let's give this
To
one a
assume
go, and
Cadian
everyone
is the one
claims that
making
they
every
can do it.
decision for the team just because he's the
Money's
agile, I
okay.
think is a
did
bit.
see one player down to $4,000, so that's why they'll take the tactical timeout just to juggle the resources around.
That's just not how it
This is the
works.
third and final match, ladies and gentlemen. This is a group C
and-
upper bracket.
but I
It
do
doesn't
think he looks a bit
guarantee you the
overwhelmed.
Spring finals in London, but it does put you in the group final.
At least when you're
halfway
looking
through
at him in the
week.
server, it doesn't
massive
seem
game to
very
win,
fluid
and, it
in
does
the
guarantee
positions
you
that he's
second
playing.
place in the group.
Yeah.
But that's
I must say
also
as well,
that could be so many
great
different
call coming
things.
out from Navi in the middle of that round, right? They run into Monacy's AWP. They recognize there's a lot of danger over at that bomb site, and they make a very, very fast rotation, faster than the CTs could even get there. So, good calling coming out from Alexi. Make sure get his troops out of danger before anything else would have
The
happened.
qualifier is today. One of the blast qualifiers, actually.
Good flicks though. Still 7-3.
Are we gonna act like
73
any coaches in
indeed.
NA have
Yeah,
any
it has.
teeth though, Flum?
What does that mean?
It's not even just teeth.
Keep
It's just
talking
literally not how the
or
team environment
stop
works.
talking? What's he saying with that? What's a universal
If you
symbol for that?
think
Could
for
be
a
a little hand
second
puppet
that
if you've got the
literally
soft-
they
Yeah,
went into
yeah.
a server and Cadian just told them all this is how you play
That's
with
a
that
great
level of
decent
players
player.
on
We'll
that
go with
team, you're
one.
just
All right
absolutely
then.
wrong. Also, it's fucking Zeus, by the way, is the
Of
coach.
course, at this stage, all the rounds are important, especially for G2.
It's
a
fucking
T-sided
Zeus.
affair, Anubis, but
So yeah,
let's see
actually I
this one
do.
more round here. 9-3 would be a bit of a death sentence. It was Navi that had their number over Dabby.
And yeah, it's just literally not how that works. Like this isn't.
Let's see now if they can hold on.
It's
to
not
Nico.
how
It's
Counter-Strike's
Nico. It's gonna be
worked,
flashed in
and
by the looks of things
honestly,
here.
it's
There's
never
the
really
flash.
how it's worked.
And the T's
IGLs
well, but
usually
they
get
can't hold
final
on.
say
Nico
and
the
are
first,
kind of
so
like
Alexi
in the
Boots on
hierarchy
three
number
rounds.
one.
Can't find the shop, and it's going to be the
But
man advantage.
no, you don't
But
just
still
go into a
brutal
server
round
and
here, but
Cadian
Nico
is just
on
dictating
the
every
tail.
single thing about the team that's gonna exist forever.
Right at the start for Nico. I'm
It's
I'm
a
surprised
committee.
that he got both those kills. Oh, the timing on that spray. It's good. Jail, I think, straight
It's absolutely a
into it.
committee.
Wonderful.
And it has to
Too
be
many
to be
people on the other
successful.
side. Nico will find the last headshot. Okay.
And
Gotta
that's
bring them
usually
alive.
what takes so
I
long
think
is
they
you have
actually
to.
desperately needed
Everybody
this round. I
has
think they were starting to fall a little bit too far
Slightly
behind.
different versions of Counter-Strike and how it's
Another
played,
one,
and
they're within
making
striking
sure that
distance,
everybody
right?
just
Even if
sees
they
it the
don't
same
get
way. And that
the
also
next one coming
involves
up the last of the half,
IGLs
they're still
knowing
able
when
do
to make
something.
sure they're comfortable in
this
how
little
the team is
maneuver
playing
towards
so they can
middle.
call
Good
around the
flashbang
team,
for
but
Nico.
also
Double kills.
compromising so that the individual players on the team are comfortable and can be
let's
set
see
up for
fired up.
success.
Yeah, he's ready.
A little bit graphic, but I liked it.
Yeah, IGL is more of just a title of really who just gets the final say in the server during big boy game time.
Can close things out with double orb set up here in the final round of the half.
Seems like the most demanding IGL to me. Yeah, but how you IGL in a match is not what you're doing in practice or even how you're setting up your team.
Side, you instantly blow it open so that if anyone peeks,
The way you're painting that picture when you say that to me is you're picturing Cadian in practice going, come on, boys! Fucking Skulls Anchor B! Like, it's not what's going on, dude. That is not what's happening.
On this one.
They're like, all right, so how do you want to play this? Like, all right, yeah, I like to do this. All right, you like to move here. All right, yeah, I like to do this too. We should do this sometimes. Let's like make this a setup we like to run in these situations.
I think on the calling front they've been fine.
No, like it's just
Yeah, he wants to open it up here.
that's just literally not how it works.
Haven't found the target yet. It looks like G2 when they come back to this position.
No, I've plugged with Cadian before.
Setup here.
To maintain that kind of energy in matches, guys, you got to know when to use it and when not to.
Hook C, not known to be a sniper, but does a great job to find the second kill of the round. Alexi B fighting back though, that's important. They're going to try and go for this B split, but they are running out of players left and right. This double orb setup, absolutely
The double op coming into
dominates Navi
play
in the final round. It
in
was a difficult start
2024.
for G2 down 5-1, but they recover the half and go 7-5.
We'll see. MAD, I think domestically is really good.
And now Boomish.
They just
Here comes the
need
boom.
more experience
Come on.
internationally.
Here goes the boom. You got all the money.
We'll
you
see how they
need.
do. The wins over Liquid can maybe give them some extra confidence.
Here comes the boom. All in on black. Black and yellow. You'd have to clear this close corner. Oh, the player just.
Chat, I'm
slipped
running a
down the
90-second
ladder, man.
ad.
That's
Heads up.
unfair. Does this actually make things better for him? He's got a kit and he has a smoke.
You just come back up after.
He has a kit and he has a smoke, and Olaf has to leave. Now he's gonna make a bunch of noise. He's gonna get that kill. He's gonna put the smoke on top of bomb, and no, not like this. You are kidding me. Navi finish like this. Unbelievable.
Didn't Boomish get signed to a tier 1 team again? Yeah, he's with Cloud9.
too far away
Speaking of
in the
Cadian.
1 versus 3. Even if they have some money in the bank, this feels like it is not worth going for. You have a pretty good buffer. The one thing that could ruin this lead for Imperial is if they run out of money on the CT side. That's what's keeping this very winnable for them. And he's going to stick around just looking for exits, which is fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to see if he's gifted anything here. Because inflicting damage is... Okay, wait a second.
No way.
No.
Flashing his way through the Molotov as well. Either way, he could do some real damage because the blast radius on this bomb is massive. So Cadian and Yappy probably want to leave as quick as they can. This is scary.
He has a kit.
He might run straight for it. The smoke is up. Vinny, has he found a way? Has he done the impossible? 1 more second left and Cadian can't get him. Oh my
No way! Yes! That's what I'm talking about right there. That's Counter-Strike.
Safe's gonna plant that bomb. Ooh, ooh.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Why'd I use that thumbnail on YouTube? Why not, dude?
Oh my God. He doesn't have the kit.
Yes.
Oh my God, they're all gone.
They're so far away. Oh, just get on it.
Come on, brother.
Come on, just
My
read it.
favorite part about this clip is look at Furia when they all get to B and just look at each other and they just kind of hang out. They're like, yeah, fuck it.
Embarrass them.
Swisher, 10 seconds.
Like you can literally see it.
And
He's on it.
oh, he's
There's
got
no
it.
chance. Look at this.
Like they're literally clearing out triple. They're just like,
This round, Fury.
Look, they fucking Case Rado and drop, just look at each other in CT.
Of a lifetime.
B4.
Motherfucker hard cleared CT with him. They're just like, shit, dude, you're here
No
too?
kit. VSM doesn't have one either.
Like,
The
fuck.
question for Phelps is how does he even get out? I mean, he slotted himself into quad. He has an opportunity to find some frags at the very least, assuming he's
Cole
gonna
versus
do that.
NIP, who we got?
Oh, there's a-
I mean,
there's a
Cole's
kid.
the favorite,
No,
but
no way.
Yes,
Cole
this
loves
is
finding
happening.
ways
Just
to
say
lose right now,
No
so...
way.
We want
This can't happen. It can't
No, we
happen
want
like this. This
Oh,
can't
he's
really be
straight on
happening.
it.
No way. Oh no, it really just happened like that. It doesn't matter how many picks EG finds. They find a way to lose in this one. Phelps.
I checked in with Tino's after yesterday. Oh, you mean the Riot layoffs? No, he wasn't affected. He tweeted.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The sort of highlight reel there that makes your skin crawl, Anders. So many ninja diffusers over the years. That's a great little highlight package we've got there. But the highlights are still yet to come. We've got the final half here of Anubis in the third and final map, actually, as we go 7-5, a recovery mission of sorts there for G2. They were down 5-1, and still on the CT campaign, getting 5 rounds, pretty decent, you know. Game's wide open, but still G2, decent recovery, and we'll see who will be going on to the group final after this half.
Oh, it is still definitely on. Nothing's been decided yet. Double smoke and a Molotov as well. Could be an executor for any which bomb site, but the minimap suggests that maybe they want to end up at A right now. Bit of mid-control.
I see a world where OC replaced Halzerk on Cole.
With the right around of
That's really
smoke
tough to say, man.
Ground. We'll see if it's going to be possible.
I was explaining this yesterday when somebody was like talking to me about.
Slowing down for a smoke.
It was that we were comparing Halzerk and Wonderful, and I was explaining like I think Wonderful is a more consistent operator, but they also they play completely different. And the same would be for like OC and Halzerk too.
But still, the round is salvageable.
Hold on, let me see this real quick. I'll explain here in a sec.
It will be JL dropped in the process. 3-on-2, both the CTs stuck into.
Oh, the flank from Nico as well.
Nico, he's waiting for his moment to pounce here. I can't see a world where G2 give this one up, especially Nico's positioning. Should be able to find an easy frag, he says. And it's down to Imma. Still has some time to defuse here, but with a 10-second defuse available to him, it's unlikely. Nico just had to survive that shot, and he should be absolutely fine here.
The thing is like if you replace like an opera like Halzerk, let's just say yes, OC goes back with the complexity core like he used to be. He plays in a very different way than Halzerk does. And I think the way Halzerk plays, like when you see what happened yesterday, he had so many key misses where you're just like, holy fuck. But he also has a lot of games and a lot of things that he does individually that I don't really see a player like OC doing. That doesn't make it good or bad, just different, where I don't know. I think Cole benefits a lot from having Halzerk play the way that he does. I don't know. Long way of saying I don't know if it's a guaranteed positive for complexity to get a different opper than Halzerk right now. unless you're talking about, you know, the devices of the world or some shit. It's really hard to say.
Every team is force buying in the second round on the CT side after losing pistol, but not this time.
It really seems to be the preferred way to go, but we'll see what Navi are cooking.
OC in general, to me, has always felt much more of a rotate-esque operator, which isn't bad. Just a lot more. He does a lot of Overwatch. He'll take fights sometimes, but Halzerk is
dink onto Nico.
Very aggressive, usually looking for opening picks for the team.
That's a USP, by the way. Wonderful, just lasering in on Nico. Bit sticking around again. Nothing for him to save. He can try and make it expensive, right? He can sort of run in, try and shoot to the mist, try to exit the bomb site. Maybe.
What do you mean by Overwatch? It's pretty much the meta, how most of the way people use the op right now. Like there's sick flick rounds and like flashy highlights you'll see from players like Modesty, but in general, the ops role right now in CS is you're just there to cut off key parts of the map, maintain control of it, trade out your riflers from a distance, and play post plants and close out rounds and post plants. If the op gets into like, if you have your op up in like any 3v3 post plant as a T, holy fuck.
Well,
the round is so much easier. That's why like a lot of people don't like to have their op take too many duels at the start, or like go for like they go for openings, just not every round, every single second. Like that used to be the norm.
I think they
considering Emma didn't purchase anything. And he got those 3 kills and pistol.
You play pugs and shit like that, and you'll see operas running down, but it's not the same.
Think being the operative word. What do I know? Because it's not there.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I thought they were going to be able to find a way to juggle it around, but
yeah,
I guess not.
I think it maybe went down in the previous round. He's only
not yesterday. Well, Jimmy, to be fair, he was still making plays, just not the ones they wanted. Pop-Tart, what's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, it's a tight game, Henry. 7-7.
Prime Perfecto or Prime Flamey? Oh, Perfecto. Jesus Christ. What is that question?
Confident enough in their T
what
side
the fuck?
Bring it through again. They should be slightly favored playing on the T side of Anubis.
Prime Perfecto. Perfecto's still a fucking beast. That dude literally anchors B and looks fucking sexy doing it.
2024. They've proven that they're pretty good at.
Yeah, you're on fucking crack.
Resilient team. Haven't seen them get really crushed just yet. So.
Flamey back in the day was so good. He was, but no, it's just not even close.
Smoke off towards the huts, Molotov at double doors.
It's just not even close. Also, you just compared two very different rifling styles altogether.
Claim territory with that Molotov. He'll probably push back through the smoke, knowing that
it's kind of like
there's no way
the fact that you're even comparing him in that way when Perfecto basically just plays the anchor role and the support role, and Flamey was set up to literally take over games, and it's why he got cut, is he only did it sometimes.
It's absolutely fine.
Like, holy shit.
No one's round, so he hasn't given up anything crazy, but, you know, it could be risky. Look at the time. 30 seconds. They are going for the A bomb side here, so the question is, wonderful. Yes, got a Molotov in hand, but yeah, it's going to be too late.
Bring back RPK. I'm ready.
They still should be able to get the bomb plant here. Alexi and GL getting important kills, but the bomb will be planted.
Good discipline from Wonderful.
Donk is insane, man.
Allowing that bomb to go down, it's unlikely he can do much in a 3 versus 1 in that side of the map.
Did Prime Flamey even win anything?
Bomb's only just been planted.
Or
feeling brave here. We'll spot the first.
I think they won like 2 events, right? But I can't remember what they were. Was it Katowice?
Camera, hell of a shot, and the smoke down towards this side of the map.
He won our heart.
As JL will
Shut
find
up,
the 1
Thrace.
versus 1, but the bomb is ticking at such pace here. It's up to Nico to try and stay alive. He doesn't necessarily want to challenge for these frags, but still finds him no problem whatsoever.
What a shot.
G2 streak continues here on the T side of Anubis as they now take the lead, Anders.
Sick having Monacy and Nico left.
That was over $1 million in earnings? That's not what I asked.
First shot for Monacy was crisp, wasn't it?
Yep, so confident. Is playing to all the advantages he could find. The fact that the camera was smoked.
He won last World Finals in Katowice 2020, I think.
They find the headshots. Nico left in the clutch.
Flamey did?
Options. Could have just stayed alive there, but goes for the swing, nails the headshot, as he always does.
What?
Huge for G2 here. There was overtime, if you remember, on Overpass.
Bro, what? No, that's not right.
Yeah. A map that G2 don't even play.
Star Series in Cologne 2018. There we go.
On LAN. It went all the way to overtime. They fluffed their line slightly. They had the 12-10 lead.
Yeah.
And lost in overtime.
you kind of even forget the fact that they don't even play the map. Like, they just looked pretty good on it. So, yeah, that in itself might have been a little bit of a tell that G2 are actually quite fired up today.
Was it Kato 2020? Yeah.
The second map, and now we were on a third.
That must have been right before he was replaced, right?
Yeah, and they were 5-1 down here on Anubis too. So a great resurgence, time and time again. Back in toward this A-bomb site. G2 guns
That was
out.
Katowice with no crowd.
Smoke. They'll think better of it. Wonderful. He needs to be on high alert here. The crunch.
Why do I just literally not remember him a part of that Grand Slam at all?
Hunter finds the initial frag, takes the aggro away from main when Hooksy can
Perfecto
strike. Bomb
bit.
planted, job done.
That was Perfecto bit.
Nico from Na'Vi as G2
Simple electronic, no?
continue to add to their tally. 9-7 now, touching distance of this third and final map. And as I mentioned, this will take you to the group final and guarantee you at least second place in the group, which is important.
COVID times fucked me up, dude.
You're released in the conversation for the final 2 of the 6 slots.
No, yeah. Like, I remember it now. I'm remembering the timeline.
To make it. Everybody wants to go to London. Both these teams, I would say, have a really good shot at it at the moment. They're both playing quite well.
But also, we talked about Prime Flamey, chat. I ain't calling that Prime Flamey. I'm just not. Med was so prime, they're like, all right, game time, baby.
Very, very close right now. The pressure is on for Na'Vi.
But Flamey was Na'Vi's star player before Simple joined. Yeah,
we're looking at the moment.
A long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a game of 2 halves. Looking so good for Na'Vi in the opening stages here on Anubis. They looked comfortable, precise, confident. And now it's starting to fall apart somewhat. Haven't had much success in this second half thus far.
Just me, or was COVID a great time? I mean, I always joke, but I was thriving during COVID, bro.
Hiding on their T-side campaign.
Shit, man.
The scoreboard of 14 kills.
Gaming-wise, holy fuck.
Just believe him of 11. Hooksy up there.
I was having the time of my life.
Love to see it.
COVID in Sweden was like any other day. Christ. Sunny Boy, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you. Man's like, we don't go outside anyway. Too cold, too dark anyway. We're just gaming. Man with Cake, thanks for the 41. Victim, thanks for your 17. Any primers, prime forgetters?
Throughout the games, I'm sure that's going to help out quite a bit. Nico at 14-9, so he's having himself a bit of a classic game. Although, say that, but Immer's 14-8 on the other side. And I think all 3 maps so far for Immer have been really good. It's been a great day for him.
He's had some very impressive moments. Brutal aim, confident aggression.
Yeah.
Like an Inferno just pushing down middle.
Driving during COVID was great. Empty roads.
Double kill. Starting to see some of that major form he was known for.
Oh, shit.
It's taken a while in the Na'Vi jersey, but he's getting there.
Only negative impact for me during COVID was my weight.
Right away.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Apparently, when you stop lifting because you can't go to the gym anymore and you start having wine and ice cream every night.
Absolutely true.
Apparently, that's just not good for your overall health.
Sneaking towards the middle. Looks like it's going to be another.
I didn't know this.
Mid-presence from Nico.
But
they tried this earlier and it worked. So they're going to try and see if they can do it again.
Fuck.
Oh, actually, Nico down in the rear with them. I thought he was up on the bridge.
It was like getting to run it back. My early years of gaming, playing World of Warcraft every night, making poor life choices. But this time, alcohol was involved.
Bit by the pillar. This is a
that shit was kind of sick.
You don't want to screw this up. They blow it open. There's one good flash and the peek behind it. Oh, this is devastating.
That's more like
it. Round.
Bits had a couple of struggles here in the second half, but that is an epic spray down.
No, I lift now. I'm saying during COVID, dude. I couldn't go to the gym. I didn't have my home gym that I have now.
Didn't really get much done here. Na'Vi have finally broken the.
Now if that happened, I'd even be set then. Like honestly, dude, I'm fucking ready. Now that we built this house over that time, holy shit. Let's run it back.
They've got an AK picked up and the AWP available.
It's tough because
I haven't maxed in a while, dude. I literally just started my 5x5 program for the first time since COVID.
Okay, something's happening. There's only 30 seconds left. So since they
I just ended GVT. I was doing 10x10.
It's just it's
I did 5x5 yesterday
Yeah,
on the bench at 265, and it's the first time I've done 5x5.
I don't think he is celebrated enough for those sort of contributions.
Yeah, COVID. Yeah, it was moving smooth though.
Double AKs on the CT side. As mentioned, one
Apparently, Perfecto is not in the top 21. That's
to
fine.
win this map if you're Na'Vi, even after going down 4-0 at the start of this half. Money is getting a little bit thin on the T side here. This is an important round. Once again, trying to brute force their
Do I
way
train
towards
alone?
A main,
Nah,
the exchange
no.
of utility to jostle for control of this key part of the map. You can see the CT's doing everything they can.
Man,
to
I've had
stop
this
them out
one
of
for a
AD.
while, and the whole L
Towards
lifts with this
control.
one. This one's pretty expensive. It's like a couple $1,000.
Trying to spam them down
I will
through the
say
other
though,
walls of
I've
the
never
AJ.
had any issues with it, and I absolutely love it. Not
Waiting on the other
but
side.
yeah, it was very expensive. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I don't like about it. It's exactly what I thought it would be.
In terms of the rounds, no one's
Easy to
getting away
clean.
with all that much at the moment.
Works perfectly.
Bit of
I
an
don't know.
rotation here. JL
Easy to
taking
set
the
up.
back way through to get to the A bomb site, so they don't have any real info on middle or outside of the B bomb site. So I would say this is a bit of a risk right now for Na'Vi, but it looks like it is a really good call. Oh, a bit wide swing. What a headshot. He
Where did I get my
brings
lifting
down
program
Roxy
from?
as well.
Oh no, I've been with the trainer
Disastrous
for a while.
G2,
Although
they were
really,
setting up for an
it's
attack.
more so these days just to make sure I got somebody coming to the house. So I don't keep streaming 12 hours. Because I'll make an excuse to keep streaming. Like I enjoy lifting. It's just when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh dude, I could stream like a couple more hours. Like forces me to get off the PC.
I think that a little adventure for Bit works so well on two different fronts. Now, one, he gets both the kills, so fair play. Even if he dies, there would have been 3 people inside of the bomb site. So let's say he
Money looking really nice for Navi at the moment.
We have to go right now. We've been called, like, let's go.
I really feel like G2 hasn't pressured
it's just a good
mid like in any meaningful way.
But yeah, when it works so well, you never get to see.
We'll see though. I want to see if they make any adjustments
for the Navi defense. Pretty sick.
It just kind of feels like they're trying to like brute force wherever they're going.
Last World Finals, to be exact, where this was the quarterfinal, and we had Navi taking it 2-1. They're on track to do it again.
Have I shared any wedding photos on social media? No.
It's affected G2's finances going forward.
And I probably won't.
It's been very back and forth today, to say the very least. This is only the first series of the day as well, ladies and gentlemen. We've got so much action coming your way. And so we have NIP and Complexity, an elimination game. Right after this one, Vitality, Astralis, and then OG Falcons.
Thank you, Meta.
Counter-Strike, and a pretty epic spray down from Imma as well. Gets himself the double kill. Confirms on Eco here as Na'Vi hunt for double digits.
Yep. And another setup by Alexi B on the flashbang. Now he gets his own double.
All right.
Like you said, something that...
Block rounds out of the way. All right, chop, chop.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Easy enough to be able to clean up that last one. And the swing continues in favor of Na'Vi. They're back on top now. They've got much more money to work with after winning that round. This is quickly slipping out of the hands of G2. 10-9 getting with the scoreline. But nobody even dies on the CT side here. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, killed all. Well, and this is kind of what I've been saying with this version of Na'Vi is like,
in kind.
I don't know, man. They do feel like a unit.
We do have.
I don't feel like I'm watching simple Bit and Friends anymore, you know? Oh, there we go. There's some mid pressure. They still fucking brute force. Oh my Imma, dude.
But an interesting maneuver here.
That's the fucking bomb.
Equalizes the situation back to a 4-4.
That is the fucking bomb.
That is the bomb drop.
No way.
So they have to fall back now to try and pick it up. Otherwise, they could have kept going and probably would have planted the bomb already. And now he's relocated. Are they going to be checking? It doesn't look like it. Nexus crouched right underneath. Oh, it's so awkward. They're looking
A lot of people use disabled at the start because it was literally glitched in CS2 for low, for reflex or low latency mode, but oh my god.
Getting the shot on Nexa. I thought Mony
but
was
I
gonna
think
build the whole
I use it
angle, but he's
enabled.
not. Wonderful going down, and so is Alexi, so maybe it's all for nothing.
The bomb
now.
floats,
Imma,
yeah.
They know that he's in this area somewhere. They're just not quite sure where. Blows open the smoke. We'll find Monacy. He needs 2 more kills to try and get this quad. Clutch it for his team. He has a chance.
The fact
for
that
it.
Imma's in a 1v2 is so stupid. Oh no.
Imma picking up one more now. Spinning around, and my god! He's done it!
Unbelievable
Holy
scenes here.
shit,
What a
bro.
clutch that is from Imma. It looked like the round was done, but he found the timing. He finds the bomb. He causes an absolute nuisance for them, but it felt like just a matter of time before they recovered it. But what
It's actually
the use of the
fucking
HE was to
crazy,
find
man.
the player residing behind the smoke just when they went to go recover
And
the
this
bomb.
is the Imma
It's
that,
an absolute
like,
disaster for G2.
we
Imma
saw at the
snatches
major.
the round away.
You know
We
what I
were saying
mean?
how he's really
Bro, do you
developing
realize this
into
guy
another
just pushed
top-tier
E-Box
player
like
in this Na'Vi
10
roster,
seconds
and
into the
he
round
is a world-class
based off of
clutch.
G2 aggroing mid the way that they did?
Absolutely nuts, wasn't
Like,
it?
the amount of
He's
confidence,
been
like,
criticized a lot since joining the lineup. There's been a lot
I've
of
criticized the
saying,
shit out of him,
we're
but
just
that's
not
because this
seeing-
is what
we're not seeing
you know
that
he's
Paris
capable of.
major
This is literally
performance.
why.
But this is exactly what we're all hoping for.
Is
That
because,
could be-
like,
that could
man,
be
it's
what
so
seals
it's
the best of three right here. Look at the money. G2 losing the bomb in the previous round, then it being guarded by Imma the whole way through. He's on for more. A double kill in this round.
I saw you say it in the
Jail
YouTube chat.
chiming in. They've
Well,
absolutely cleaned
I just
up.
wasn't trying
12
to
9.
keep roundabouting, you know.
Yeah.
What a gut punch of a round.
Yeah.
Just when it felt like G2 had done enough, equalized the scoreboard.
How does he
Bring
move
us
so
in
fast with such large
to a really
fucking
exciting
testicles?
finish.
Christ.
But of course, they lose to Imma in the most uncomfortable way possible. The bomb dropped. Everything seemed like it was going swimmingly. And then a disastrous moment. G2 are known for them. And that could cost them this series. That one round might be enough to get Na'Vi over the finish line here.
Now this is
What have they got left? It was an
Yeah,
equal of
this-
the previous. It's now series point for Na'Vi.
seeing Imma do
They're
shit like
officially
this
on
is
fire.
a very scary Na'Vi, right?
Henry, he's completely run away with this map. Oh, it's
So fucking
sick.
scary, man.
G2 need 3 in a row to try and force this into overtime. And they can afford no slip-ups at all. No mistakes allowed. Don't get any more real than this for G2 right now. Here we go. They're not going to slow it down. They're going to be really quick
It's
with
pretty
it.
easy, Whack.
Pushing on to the bomb site. Wonderful, landing some shots. A double kill for him. Jail to get another one. They've completely locked him out. It's just Monaco.
I don't know what
They have no
I don't.
reason to fight him. They know where he is. Just
Why
leave him
does
alone.
G2 just
Surely
feel
it's
the
a done
need
deal,
to
Anders,
just
but you never
end
know
every round
with this
in
young
30 seconds?
superstar with the opening
Like, they're
hands and
looking
time
like
and
North
space to
American
work with. We've got the
Counter-Strike.
bomb as well. Never discount
But,
it.
like,
We've
we
seen
stopped
an
doing that
absolutely
shit, too.
Stunning clutch against Na'Vi before.
These rounds have been over so
Back
fast.
then, he would have to do the same once more. Surely history will not be repeated. It's the big bomb side as well. This is where he did all the damage previously.
Yeah. I think smartly they're not fighting him. Sure, they could allow for the bomb plant, but nobody cares about that. He can get the bomb plant down. That's not the issue.
Did
The
we?
issue is whether or not he can find a couple
Honestly,
more
if you
kills
watch the
before he
North
gets
American
there. Look at how
qualifier,
much they're respecting him, and it's understandably why.
it
Here
actually
we
gave
go.
me a lot of hope
Timing is
for
in.
North American
Na'Vi
Counter-Strike.
pick up the series and take down
Like, I'm not
G2
saying
once
that
again, a
NACS
2-1
is
victory
taking
in their
over,
favor.
but
It's
the level
absolutely true. It's
overall
gonna be that one
in North America, I think, has gotten a lot better.
G2 always seem to have one every single series. This time it's Imma to deliver the pain. And if, my God, does it ever sting as G2.
Great game from
tantalizingly
Na'Vi,
close,
man.
But this time, no cigar.
It
I'm
will
not trying to
always
downplay
astonish me
Na'Vi,
how one round here and there
but
can
I
change
do
the
feel
entire
that that
course
T-side
of
from
a series, and that
G2
one
was
round
just...
took the form of a beautiful 1v3 from Imma. He was stunning on this
I don't know.
map. This was the same history as in Abu Dhabi. He
I was
puts
not a fan.
G2
I was not a
into the lower
fan.
bracket of this group. Oh my God, was that good from Imma?
That was a great clutch coming out of him, a great map coming out from him, potentially the best map we've seen him play within the Na'Vi jersey. We've been asking for him, we've been questioning when is the Imma from the Paris Major coming alive, and this was a great showing for him. Na'Vi
The
winning
printer
right here,
worked,
putting
that's true.
G2 into the lower bracket. I don't think a lot of people saw that coming, but overall, the course of the entire series, very much back and forth, close game. Could have gone both ways,
Oh, yeah.
but I think it's fair that Na'Vi ends up winning.
I mean,
Complexity's
as I said,
up next,
everything
boys.
changed pretty much in the
Good
last
thing I'm already
few
standing, 'cause
minutes
holy
of this
fuck.
matchup. That is going to be it for our openers. We see here
Holy
Na'Vi
shit.
2-1 victory over G2 Esports, but there is much more Counter-Strike to be coming your way. So what I'm going to suggest you guys, that you get yourself some water, you stay hydrated.
I need more water.
because
Staying
around the
hydrated.
corner
I'm staying
is a little bit
hydrated.
of
I'm
NIP
fucking
versus
staying
Complexity.
mobile.
We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Catch you on the Flippity Flop.
There should be no way that Complexity loses the NIP, right? Oh, they can absolutely lose the NIP. Complexity's in the state that I've seen a lot of top teams get into, where they peak, they show their ceiling, and while they try to find consistency, Like you try to basically develop your floor, is what, you know, your skill floor. Making sure that your worst days aren't so dog shit, or your worst rounds aren't that bad. And for Complexity right now, their rounds and their floor is still that bad. It's just, that's just the brutal reality. And Elige admitted it in an interview. They said they're trying to work on it, but I mean, just to kind of put it in perspective, if you guys missed the match yesterday, Complexity was up, I think 12-8 or 12-9. They had 2 rounds where it was clear definitive 5v3s. Not a 5v3 where it quickly became a 4. No, 2 definitive 5v3s where they were up 12-8 or 12-9. I can't remember. And they lost both of them, let the game go to OT, and they lost in overtime. Yeah, I think one of them came down to a 5v2. Like, the rounds that Complexity are, like, they play great Counter-Strike. They have some really good fundamentals most of the time. They have really good protocols. Their strat, like JT's calling well, but individually, when the rounds slow down and like in some of these rounds that they shouldn't be able to lose, there are some individual choices being made. Damn, they touched tips that are costing them rounds. Some of it's Halzerk missing shots. Some of it's people overcommitting to 1v1 fights when they shouldn't be. Halzerk was like easily yesterday. You could be like, wow, dude, Halzerk, which is true. But they've had this problem with everybody, like across the board. I'd say the last two or three tournaments where they're just set up to win and they just do their absolute best to make sure it doesn't happen. All right, chat, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna be right back. All right, behave yourselves. Complexities. Oh wait, let me change my title and gift some subs here. Are you guys 5 gifted? Hold on. I'll go to YouTube as well. I gotta change my title.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Blast Premier Spring Groups. Thank you very much for tuning in. I am still Maniac, accompanied by Pimp, and the gravitas of the situation is about to change just a little bit. A few changes to this new Spring Groups, of course, 16 teams instead of 12, but also a change in format. One of the criticisms that teams would never get eliminated, none of that anymore. This is survival time in Copenhagen. NIP started, of course, with a loss against G2. They looked a little bit bleak. They looked a little bit out of their depth. But Complexity, on the other hand, did not look much better against Navi. There were a couple of crucial rounds that were thrown away. I'm going to use that
YouTube
word.
Let me put NIP in the title.
Situations.
Unlike Twitch. It does.
Part of the tournament for me.
Thank God.
Get the, let's call them less good playing teams out of the tournament.
So why did you censor yourself? That was going to be so great.
I wanted to throw out the word noobs. Get the noobs out of the tournament. I love that. You know, I love the fact that we already get it into now where we have 2 teams.
Nelly next to 23-month primer. Thank you.
There's a lot of intensity. There's a lot at stake. And as you said, 2 teams who had different causes yesterday.
Right.
NIP didn't show up at all, whereas Complexity looked good until they didn't. You know, there was a point in the game against Navi where I thought you guys are going to win this one 2-0 most likely, but they just couldn't get over the hurdle. So I feel like it's a game where I have a couple of questions and I want them answered right here, right now.
And I think
watch that. I'm going to put Cole versus
heavily on the side
Nip
of Complexity
in the title, and it's going to say there's an error.
Are looking at them.
Oh, let's me put Nip there now too.
History piece, of course.
Twitch has come a long way.
Was relatively favorable to Complexity. They pushed through new
Right.
heights. They kind of broke through this.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Was a great event. Copenhagen was a great event. But then where there should have been capitalization at the very, very end, it started getting a little shaky, and we saw that again here on day one.
It's the second place at Sydney that was impressive. It's the third to
really
fourth
was.
at the fall finals, very impressive. And then at the less good tournaments where they played against less good opponents, they couldn't get it done whatsoever. Home turf in Atlanta wasn't looking good. So they ended the year in a way that wasn't too optimal. They even said that yesterday before the game, that they would have liked to show a better face of themselves at the end of 23. The way they played yesterday against Na'Vi, it left me puzzled a little bit because they were looking good. For the vast majority of Overpass on the first map, they were looking like the better team. They should have won 13-9, and we would have been saying great performance coming out of Complexity. But then a couple of misplays happened, and then we saw the old face of Complexity where the mental fortitude not always is at the level that you're supposed to have when you are contending to be a top 5 team in the world.
You're right, and now the question is, are they shook by this situation? Are they shook by the loss that happened on day one? Halzerk is obviously a name that we mentioned quite a lot, not because we like to kick someone that's down, not at all, but because on an individual level, of course, there were a couple of misses on that game that should have turned the tides, and we don't really know how he feels about it, but luckily enough, we have James catching up with him.
And personally for you right now in the team and in CS2, how are you feeling? Where's your own individual confidence at?
I mean, it's not an all-time high, to be honest. I mean, I know I can play much better than I have been doing personally the last few months. I've been underperforming, especially for my role, so I know I have to step it up because, like, if I don't, we, keep not playing that well. So I just have to. I'm trying to improve that every single day as well. Like, I've been doing a lot of individual practice as well, and just trying to do new stuff and see if that works.
Are you still struggling with like the move over to CS2 we've seen some AWPers have, or what do you put it down to?
I wouldn't put it down to that really. I think to me it's like basically online is basically the same game. Like online is a bit worse, but online is the same game, so there's no excuse there. It's just me not being where I should be right now.
We have to address how complicated of a position Halzerk currently is in. And it's not a question of making excuses, no, because I don't think the performance is enough. I don't think it's valid when you think about the AWP and how much impact it's got in the game. But I think realizing that Katowice is on the line, that the major is right around the corner, I think he might be on a chopping block. I think this is the situation. I think he's fighting for a contract. He's fighting for his spot. Because if you're Complexity, and if you're considering what could be an improvement that we can do, what is an area of the game that we can get ahead of, I really think that your first name on the list might be your sniper.
I 100% buy into that sentiment. I thought to myself during the off-break here as well, during the off-season, that there was a potential change coming into Complexity. They could be looking towards Halzerk and thinking we need to find a new player. They've given him another shot, and I think that's fair enough because he has shown at certain times within Complexity that he can be the player making the difference. Perhaps not consistent enough. Another layer to that conversation, context for the matter as well. Who are you going to replace him with? There's no obvious candidate from NA coming in with the AWP. OC is not on the market anymore and would be a small upgrade, so to speak, so you're not really interested in that. So unless some European star upper comes into play, then I think Halzerk is safe for now, but you're right. If he doesn't perform during this tournament, Katowice, and potentially the major, then
that would be the
moment.
moment.
Be out.
It probably will be the moment. And listen, I picked them as favorite in this matchup versus NIP. I have no problem making that statement because NIP didn't really show us much against G2. Like, arguably, there's definitely a differential between the two teams, but I was expecting a little more. Just, it's the beginning of the season. The Ogres, they're not really ready. Everyone is kind of halfway through, maybe using this slightly as a boot camp and all. But the difference was just night and day. I don't think there ever was a game. I even think that the scoreline of the first map is deceiving. I think G2 were flying high all the way. So I don't exactly know how much credit I can put into NIP, just even shaking Complexity.
No, and I was hoping, and I think you were as well, we were hoping that NIP, with this long break they've had ever since the fall finals in Royal Arena, it's been almost 2 months, actually more than 2 months since we've seen them play on LAN. They've had time to integrate Alex into the lineup. They've had time to integrate Essetec into the lineup. We hear certain players speak about now we have a team we trust in, now we have a team that we believe the roles are fitting within the lineup, but it still hasn't worked out for NIP, and that's a massive issue. There's no productivity on this team at all.
I mean, listen, I know we're not getting paid just to read numbers out there. I do realize that. But when you have 4 players that are below 0.8 rating and Raz is the only one putting up a fight, that really gets complicated. For the top level, I feel like there's a ceiling that can't be broken through. We have the ranking over there, of course. It's been it's been a turbulent period for NIP. And I say period, it's been a turbulent few years now that I really think of it. When was the last time I could refer to NIP as a team that I would very, very gladly put at the very top? It just hasn't been the case. It's been a deep rework. It's been a revolving door time and time again. And I think the only hope is that now that you've brought in Alex from Movistar Riders, that you have someone that's got a vision. The question is, first, is it a good vision and are people buying into it?
But this is where I want to put context into the matter, right? Because we're not looking at a team that doesn't have the budget to be good. If that was OG's world ranking graphic, I'd be like, yeah, I guess it makes sense the way they're not buying out players, the way they're not spending too much money. But I know the salary cap within NIP. I know how much money they're investing into the lineup. NIP is not a team that is not paid well to play Counter-Strike. It's not a team that is struggling with budget in terms of attracting manpower to their lineup. So for them to only have been in within the top 10 of the world ranking for a couple of weeks in the past 2 years is completely unacceptable.
Well, Jacob has doubts, and we wanted to see a little bit how Config feels about this new lineup and this new adventure.
Config, I'm going to start off with a not-so-easy question. It's been a full year for you on NIP, but there's been a lot of changes, rosters, things that was like kind of hindered the team. But do you feel like you guys are having a chance to develop at all?
Yeah, for sure. I think that now we finally got a stable roster. I think everyone is satisfied with the 5 people that are here, including the coach as well. So I think like we're working and on the right things and always fixing our mistakes and having a really healthy work ethic. So I think that we will prevail at some point.
You're smiling while saying it. When we're talking about prevailing, though, the G2 game, you already spoke to me. You said, okay, it's not what you want to see go down the game like that. Thing for me I want to look at is where was the adjustment for you guys? Because it felt flat at times.
I mean, on Vertigo, we lost some unlucky rounds on CT side where we could have started rolling, but on Anubis, we just got owned by their utility usage and how well they played on both sides, A and B. So, I mean, I think we already solved our issues on that map, and we're actually not afraid to play it against anyone.
Not afraid to play against anyone. Okay, I like that. Would you say right now, though, that you understand how you guys want to play and it's just about trying to get this execution down?
I mean, I think there's a lot of small things that we haven't fixed yet as a team and as individuals, and we need to focus on that a lot. And also, DJL has a lot of ideas that he's coming with, and Alex as well. So we are trying to maximize all the things that we can add into the team in a short period of time.
Listen, what's in the past is in the past. It's fair enough that it's been a struggle some couple of years for NIP. We've only seen them play one best of 3 so far, so we can't count them out.
That's
but
right.
Now I want to see something. I want to see a reaction. You're playing against a Complexity team that is not frightening as per se. It's a team that you should be able to contest with. So let's see it on
How
the
long
server.
until the next match starts?
About, yeah, it's looking great. We believe in the lineup. We're finally finding our path. We heard the same thing the past 2 years.
Well, I'm going to give the prediction 5 minutes.
We want to see some teeth.
Oh, Ferdy, you got it? Okay, Ferdy got it.
Emotions and some quality from NIP. The first game against G2 was not
Let me get another water here.
A new day, but the same casters. Anders, Henry, up to you.
At least for one more game, Anders, and what a game it is. The first elimination at Spring Groups right now. Complexity taking on NIP, and I agree with the analysts. Complexity certainly the favorites here, but it's not by a huge margin. NIP only one best of 3 with this roster so far, and hopefully they've got a lot more to show.
Yeah, they had better turn up today. The odds are saying that it's Complexity coming out on top of a GG bet. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'm not too surprised by this. I kind of share the sentiment of the desk. I'm a little bit confused about NIP, and really have been for a long time. I hate to say it.
I mean, it's fair enough, isn't it? Like, we've been waiting for this NIP
Yeah, I saw the rugged news.
to come online for about 4 years now.
Pistachio time? Pistachio
It's been a while since they've had some deep, impressive runs. But
it's a long time to wait.
Everything on the line right now. This is not like the old format. This is the new Spring Groups. There's no last chance anymore. Lose 2 games, you are done. This is the lower bracket. This series will be eliminating at least one of these teams. It's likely to be NIP, but would love to be proven wrong. And it's Vertigo to kick things off. That's where they played G2 yesterday as well. It was a 13-7 loss. They managed to get 5 rounds on their T side, but couldn't get going at all on the defense. So we'll see if they can turn their fortune here. It's their map pick. We'll kick things off. Ladies and gentlemen, Complexity taking on NIP here with it all to play for. And it will be the North American starting on the CT side. Double dual elite Sanders and a cheeky flashbang to boot. Lots of utility on the NIP side. Multiple ways to execute, but for now, focusing towards the B side of the map.
Oh, Liege. Gotta be careful around the corner. Yeah, this is much better. Set up like this, bait them in, see if you can get them to push forward. Oh, they're still going for it. This is dangerous.
Yo.
Head trick on the other side. Instant shot down Liege. It's too much to handle. Not hitting the shots, and he'll get taken down as well. Double head trick to begin with.
Yeah, not too bad. The fact he gets one, the round is still somewhat alive.
On the same size as Bob Ross cutout. Yeah.
But,
Look at S-Tag. He's got the
Bob Ross
tag.
cutout's actually
I think
pretty
he's
large,
just chilling
man.
here.
yeah, he's calling for some backup right now. Looking towards the headshot position. Trying to detect if there's any CT presence here whatsoever. And there is. It's JT. Jumps up, tucks himself in. He peeks. He's in a lot of trouble. And that's exactly why they will be pre-buying that position. And the bomb will be planted.
Sorry, we didn't want pissed around anyway, right, chat?
It's Zerk and Floppy remaining. They're pretty far removed from the situation, but they've got some time. If they can find a quick double kill, maybe there's something to be said, but it's incredibly unlikely. You see the AI prediction at the top there. Artificial intelligence, the overlords, as we're calling them, have said this one's done.
Yeah, the robots are against them. Can't really blame them, to be honest. Also firing off some shots here. Head trick, his triple
There's the
will
double
come
kill.
to an end, yeah, but it's very, very late in the round to get the double. Rez will find a way to get a double up of his own, and it's going to be the round for NIP. Good start.
Oh, absolutely true. Waiting for that CT push. They seem to
Who am I
have
rooting for? Cole.
a solid understanding of the tendencies of complexity spot. You can see they're absolutely ready. It must be a protocol of complexity. They don't sense any presence to be at the start. They will push for control. They've got a lot more than they bargained for there. As you mentioned, S-Tag sneaks in towards the A side, gets him a ton of space, bomb planted, job done. Those consolation frags at the end, sure, a slight chance of the double kill upon entry, but essentially still a full eco here in round number 2. NIP off to a flying start and an interesting setup here in towards middle.
Do I want a third map? Hell
See
no.
if they get anything from it whatsoever as they lie in wait. NIP for now making their way up towards the A ramp.
I quite like it. I feel like it's fun to try these kind of things. I mean, chances are you're not going to win the round off the back of this, but, you know.
Yeah, this is a pistachio round.
You know, stretch out and just stay on the bomb sides, you know?
Yeah,
more fun that way.
Give it a go. And unfortunately, I think this round's already concluded because the A side
I need to get
is
sponsored by
wide
Big
open.
Pistachio, dude.
Good measure, they'll double nade towards the sandbags. Kind of gives up the game that this middle stack isn't going to do anything for them. And now, just got to hope to get a couple of kills. They'll probably just swing out on a set time and try and cause some chaos. And it seems to be working quite effectively for now.
All right, one casualty so far as Alex going down. That'd be the only one at the end.
It was S-Tag.
I get the pistachios, not in the shell.
Against G2, couldn't get going. I think it was 5 kills on both maps. He's a great player. We all know I rate him, but hasn't shown his true potential in recent times for NIP. He's a jack of all trades. He's happy to put in all these different positions and take on any role, but sometimes can go absent, particularly in this roster. We'll see whether he can continue as he finds a decent start here. 3-1. Towards B we go. First gun round. Now it's complexity, pull out the rifles.
Oh, they pick Vertigo?
Surprising that grenade doesn't do
NIP?
damage. It actually lands on head trick, but he's able to sort of jump away from it, so fair enough.
I would assume because they like the map.
Been a lot more devastating. Setting up some nades. Elige not enjoying that at all. The double right on top. He's down to 17 health.
Bald Eagle's already injured.
Otherwise, you know, probably was thinking, okay, maybe I can revenge some of this damage a little bit, but now he's been pushed back as well. Good work for NIP early on here.
Yeah, nice chip damage. Back into a more standard protocol, though. Smoke at the top of the ramp, deny the vision. Slowly but surely make your way up scaffolding. No boost to deal with just yet, but there are a lot of them available. What have they got up their sleeve here? 2 players, and yeah, maybe a boost. It's about to be set up, but...
no boost? Boost? Are we boosting or are we not boosting?
You could be in a really awkward position as well. Oh, they're not looking for it.
Nice.
Rez goes down. It worked
Good
out
flash.
just fine. 40 seconds, and it's still a 4-on-5 here. JT realizes someone's on the other side, but he's not quite ready to swing for it. Instead, they're going to get swung upon.
Nice, Halser.
Doing a fine job. He's actually getting the double kill. 2 people left on the NIP side.
At least so low, though, from earlier.
And backup has been called for. Floppy now rotating in. Leash is very low on health from earlier, but he's still alive back here, at least for a second config. Landing the headshot. Head trick will keep it going.
Come on, Grim. Bald buff. Come on, baby.
On the clock, and Grim sneaking around, doing some more chip damage. Head trick, able to get the headshot and win the round.
You love to see that.
Dude, when he crouched
Patrick
again and I
pulls
saw
out
the
rabbit
pistol
from the
out,
hat with the Glock in hand, 1 versus
and
1.
he tried to stand
Didn't
up
have
and
any
I
bullets
saw
in the
his
AK-47.
crouching stamina was gone, I was like,
pinned on the bomb
we
side,
lost.
but somehow, some way, he connects with the pistol and continues the streak here for NIP. They're off to an absolute flying start here.
T-Max,
Anders.
thanks for
Their map
64-month
pivoted
primer,
at
thank
3-0,
you.
Potentially 4 as we get into round number 4. And it's going to be a bit of a partial buy from the CT forces, couple of MP9s, default pistol for JT, and a Deagle otherwise.
I'd just play that risky with 18 HP. What do you want him to do?
Bit of a trade. Alex being put in.
That wasn't that risky.
But the MP9, only the 1 kill. Oh, that is a cool attempted jump. I appreciate that, JT. Leech. You will follow it up and get Alex.
Bait?
That's really
Hell
cool.
no.
3 versus 3.
Oh, bro, that's
a ramp.
You got to be into.
Attacked now.
Respectfully,
by NIP,
no.
to get their way through, but it's already 2 people here.
You do not want the player with low HP
That could be
baiting.
interesting if he could find a way to break through.
Could be.
Why do you not want the low HP
Give
player
themselves a
baiting?
fighting
He's low.
chance
He's
here
just
at
going to
the very
die.
least to leave.
Yeah, so why would you want to ever leave him in a
Spectacular.
situation where he has to trade a player with high HP?
Really felt like he had a chance to get them over the line. It wasn't
You'd be
meant to
setting you're just setting yourself up to get double
He
killed.
was playing lights out, wasn't he? So many great openings.
Yeah, they had that 12-10 lead on overpass, and he kept finding them 5-on-3s. They had 2 opportunities to close it out, but wasn't meant to be. Can he snatch this round away?
Throw up,
It's gonna be
Bones.
An awkward first encounter for Horzak. Grim makes light work at the first one, but now at least.
But yeah, no, honestly, Elijah's positioning was fine. He just had 17 health. There's really not much.
True.
20 seconds. I think Config spent all of this time looking for Elige, and he just hasn't found him. He just hasn't seen him at all. So somehow they managed to dodge each other. Smoke is pretty devastating. Molotov on the other side. I think barring Elige from doing anything, only 5 seconds left here. They're so low on time. Oh my god! If he doesn't get that flick, the round is lost.
That was wild. Why were they taking that? You've already given up the fact you're going towards A. You've smoked the elevators, you Molotov the side. Why are you coming in on the 4th-second mark?
Untold extra 10-month primer, thank you.
Doesn't matter. They managed to avert the danger. Elige had a real chance. If he gets that first kill, it's 100% going in his favor.
Yeah.
Wild situation there, but NIP stick the landing. The nice heroics there from Rez. Elige unable to convert the round, but certainly made it uncomfortable. 4-0, NIP.
It was close.
That was against the Eco. Things get a bit more complicated now.
Oh, the Molotov got
That round,
the top there.
you want to win that, but at the same time, if they can win this, it's not going to feel that bad because you put NIP's economy in like a position where you can break it.
God, that was an uncomfortable round. I can't believe it. There's 20 seconds and nobody had even picked up the bomb, and they were just sort of, they were trying to coordinate because Config was coming through the middle, so I guess there was a lot of communication happening, but it was very awkward for a moment there. Missed shot, but Hetrick takes a lot of damage. He has to get away because otherwise the grenades are going to land like that.
Decent nades, decent.
Good start for Complexity.
Well,
yeah, they've done a lot of
good
damage.
exchange
They've got
and
full in-round
damage,
control.
and a lot of info gathered.
Investigating the prospect.
They spotted so many players bottom A ramp, they knew there was a gap somewhere, and Esatag was creating B presence, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of
So
stuff.
great
here,
move
right?
from Grim
Listen
here.
in, see if anything's happening. Be quick on the rotation. If they do decide to go back to the B bomb side, he's still in a great position then. Also checking it out.
Also, I love the decision from Grim to take his time on
That's
this.
the one way you can lose this round. If you
He has
kick into
great
the order
timing.
guy Somehow, maybe that'll do it. JT feeling uncomfortable here, and Config handling himself very nicely. A double.
Config on 4 though.
The flank is really quick for Grim, but like we said last time we saw Vertigo, it's hard to get the timing down right. He's dead on the money.
No, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Couldn't have timed that any better. Still grounds for them to lose this one, Complexity. It's a 3-on-2 in their favor. Config down to 4 points of health. Can Esatag step up and show us what he's made of here? Like we said, difficult showing for him
Grim
yesterday
should.
against Na'Vi. Couldn't really get going, but it's clutch.
My
as
bad, chat. That
possible,
was me.
Even in the 3 versus 1.
There we go.
No
Got the position. There's no kid available.
Long camping with a 15-month resub. Thank you. Nice. All right.
But maybe he was onto something, Anders, but not meant to be.
Camping with a 15-month resub. That was a great round from Grim.
10-second on the defuse, so
like individually
he just jingled out
speaking,
against the one player while someone
the
else is kinda
recognition
out of the
shot
match
when
for
the A
10
fight
seconds.
ramp happened, and then there was B pressure, recognizing that there was a gap in middle
first round.
But then
Really
also
close
not
for comfort there.
overextending.
Would have been really devastating.
Recognizing that he has the timing whenever he needs it, but he doesn't need to use it right away, and it's too big of a risk if he does.
Be the case. But they've got a nice full.
That was a really nice round.
Heading into
That was really nice.
6 here.
That's hard to do,
Can't
man.
say
It's
the same
hard.
for NIP. They've had.
It's hard when you make a read and you know you just took the advantage to not try to sometimes press it further. Cross 6 for the 27-month resub.
To complexity, they're now down to an eco, pretty much. They've got some investment as a partial buy, I suppose, of some Kevlar and upgraded pistols. They're trying to keep the money reserve high. As we go back in towards the A bomb site once again, it's JT to defend with the M4. Sets up the blockade for now with the incendiary and smoke combo. And it's defensive positioning here from Hulzerk. He gets a sound cue that they are en route to his bomb site.
Yeah, hearing all the footsteps. Just a lot of players on the other side.
Ooh, the Reagro?
Investigate. It could be dangerous. Tech9's on the other side. Look at how overworked
on this round?
I'm worried for that CT side. The spray is pretty good, but it's even better coming back into it. 2 versus 2 now. Config not able to hit the headshot, but that is incredibly dangerous.
Okay, go again at this
CTs,
point.
and they
Let's
could
go.
have just as well come out way on bottom of that fight.
Is Config just going to book him over towards B? He hasn't got the bomb, so he's suggesting
That spot from Alex is so hard to deal with.
Possible to set up Alex for at least a plan here. The thing is, they ain't taking that bait. Even if he runs over there, they don't even hear the sound cue.
I wonder if Cole thought they were
Yeah, they might have been better off
on
just
half
taking
or
the ball
bot.
that side of the map and planting. Maybe overcook this one slightly, but if they can
They didn't shoot Tech9s, right?
all is lost.
The one
Or did they? I
time
missed
on
it if they
Vertigo
did.
When nobody hears you. Like every other time you step down below, everyone can hear it. But
all right, let's get our skates on, Alex. We need to get you over there towards B right now. Config just needs to put himself in the trickiest of positions here.
Not sure I feel about how Cole is playing this.
One kill. He's low HP. This is quite nice.
it is through the middle. He missing the
Hard
shot.
shots, hard
It's
shots.
so hard
Thank
to
God.
do.
Yeah.
And now they're pushing in
Thank
on
God he
Alex, and
whiffed.
He's gonna
Okay.
burn alive. Look at how low they are. 15 health,
Bro.
16 health.
Yeah, it was a really
Hulzerk.
nice idea there. The fact that you got the bomb down, like I said, if Config just gets
You are too good to be pulled out your fucking
A
knife.
difficult shot. High-speed CT with the knife out, jumping around.
My
You're trying to
brother in
position
Christ,
yourself
you heard this guy
carefully,
run back to
just
B.
because you got 4 points of health yourself.
The other
So
guy
that's
cut
unfortunate for
noise.
Config. If he
This-
hits
then
it,
you heard the other
he's
guy
gonna
running to
around. He
B.
knows it as well, but like I said, very, very difficult shot.
Why is
Good
their
effort,
knife
though.
out
This was
around
a
mid?
partial
You know a
violence,
guy
of
took
course.
space.
Yeah,
What?
MNIP, bear that in mind. So they definitely kept it close. Kept them on a leash. Leash knows how close that was.
No, at least know they got away with that.
Yeah. So
Config whiffing the deagle literally is huge.
4-2. Money back online for NIP. Their 4-0 start starting to diminish now. There's 2 rounds separating them.
It's okay if he doesn't even like
on the front foot can cause some damage.
fully clear mid there, and
Negating
he's.
smokes.
But you have to at least be looking over there. Got a fucking motherfucker had his knife
Flurry
out.
of frags coming through here, Anders.
Okay.
Who's winning this round? I'm not sure. 2-on-2,
All right, well, it's a
though.
2v2 now, Chad, at 130.
Absolute chaos
What the fuck
at
happened?
the start
Well,
of
they
round
took a fight
7.
at B.
And it's Config and Alex
Complexity
again,
just
left alive.
actually threw a really
This
cool
time
nade
different
set.
Rifles, though. Good for the first one. Nearly gets caught, but he's back around the corner. They have the information of where Hulzerk is. They have the man advantage. The fact that he
So,
gets back there, Config,
that was
huge.
pretty fucking cool. I don't know if you guys saw what they
Fairly
did.
aggressive in the middle, which not too unlike what he usually plays. I mean, this is his style.
Fuck whatever
isn't it?
happened at B.
More fighting,
Like, let's
more
just talk
aggressive
about what I
all the
just saw
time.
Cole
The
do,
same
because I
duo
think
as
that's the
before,
first time I've
Alex
seen
and
that.
Config.
Maybe I've
2-on-1
missed
this
it before.
time in their
Wait.
favor. He knows Config
It's
is towards
free.
middle. He can just fall diffusers, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did he
yeah,
just make a
he's
footstep?
owned
He
it.
did.
He can't do anything.
Nope. Try to run through, trying to burn alive, but the defuse
Oh my
is
God.
already there. Fair play to Config. He really, really wanted to win that, but a huge 1 versus 2 clutch there for Hulzerk. That makes all the difference.
Yeah, really well played. Understood what he's up against there. He was
Sorry,
the one who
I'm
got the
stun
intel
locked
that
from the
Config was
round
towards
right now.
middle.
Hold
As soon
on.
as he finds that first kill on a low HP Alex, who planted the bomb, yeah, it was all over. He had the utility to deal with it. He had the smoke, the incendiary. There was just nothing Config could do. After running
Okay,
the
so
corner
what
of
I-
the flames,
what-
he's
what-
down to his 10 HP. And he died. It's true. Allegiance suggesting it wasn't even worth going for the challenge there.
No,
You'd already
dude,
lost the round.
he
You weren't
ran
gonna
through
stop
the molly,
defuse.
but
Now
didn't
you're
even
running
check
away
the
right
bot.
from
Dude,
the
Elise,
so
like, thank you.
definitely
That's why I
understand
love
that.
Elise,
There
bro.
wasn't much reason for Config to stick around once the incendiary was deployed.
So, cool thing that happened that round.
Chance to catch
They
up
through the bottom A smoke,
He
right?
needs to work out. how to get back
JT
online.
pushed down. If you're a CT looking down the ramp, he pushed down the right side wall.
For the CTs.
There's
Even
been
if
a lot
they
of-
win.
And then he
Yeah,
had a
the rounds have been
teammate
close.
nade off of yellow to nade the right side of
remains, 3 in
ramp,
a row for
but it
complexity.
cleared a hole in that bottom ramp smoke, and it doesn't damage JT because it landed on the other side of the wall. That shit was hot. And then they flashed it and had Holzer top side of yellow holding the other angle. That shit was hot. Because also when that nade comes in, Holzer gets an angle on that guy as well. Now, it wasn't like, it didn't work exactly how you want it to, but it was cool.
Yeah, that is the key, isn't it? Config on
That
the
was
other
cool.
side. More Tech 9s are coming, but the flash is amazing. That was Elige setting up Floppy to get one more kill. That's a huge defensive grenade coming out. 3 versus 4, and Elige swinging in. This time he's set up by Holzer. It just keeps on going. This is beautiful. Really, really great communication out of complexity. So many fights that are initiated by a friendly flashbang, and it secures the kills so quickly.
Flum, this is how I noticed Flum's a siester getting a semi off that, bro. I don't know if you know, but this isn't actually a standing desk. It ain't a semi, bro. It's full on. All right. I keep telling you guys I'm raising my desk, but I go off the screen real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Floppy getting the job done, not overstepping the mark, slowing them down, finding the headshots, and Elige to help close things out. A little bit of help here from Grim with a double kill at the end. 4-4, and you can see Config paying the price of that hero AK. Yeah. He'll be down to a deagle and basic utility.
Yeah, from a bit of a flying start for NIP, and now it's slowly been given
Look, I'm trying to like
it's
claw
not
these pistachios
really
out.
the time yet. Again, they're playing the T side of Vertigo, so I think 4 rounds still a pretty good baseline to work with. Oh my god,
That's more like it. Making that deagle sing, huh? Elige, given the difficult task of defending this B bomb site.
Hell yeah, John Douglas.
There, but a solid
Bro, 1440p gaming is lit.
Significant damage towards Hetrick at the very least, but he'll get his own back by virtue of the Molotov.
1440p is lit because even when you don't play
4 rounds in a row, NIP
1440p, if you play like 4:3 stretch or I'm playing 1610, you still get access to the higher definition reses.
Now, beautiful shot to the
like your shit looks so good, dude. If you are not adamantly pursuing playing professional video games for a living, you should be on 1440p.
Being an AWPer, but him with the AK right now is looking pretty
I think we're dropping a video or a guest to rank where I'll have a little sponsor segment for the monitor I've been using that I've been telling you guys about. But and I say it in there, and I really mean it, dude. 1440p is
with the AWP. His flicks are pretty impressive. Like he's just a fun player to watch.
It really does just feel like you're playing different versions of every game that you have.
From one direction or another. So
like when, because I went 1440p when Go was out.
Wow.
And it already felt like the game was just crazy.
It's improving for them.
Yeah, slowly but surely they are returning.
500 hertz? Why the fuck would I want a 540 hertz monitor right now, man?
Disappointing start to Vertigo, but
like actually,
we said this is NIP's map pick, and
if you're a pro player, you don't want to use one because you're gonna go to tournaments where the monitors are 360.
Of this first half here,
if you're at home, you're not getting the like it's just not gonna feel good.
It's in the bag, but it's not quite enough about the plants coming through. Oh, destructive grenade. Sends Rez to an early grave.
No, I'm on gigabit, Cross.
And that's a great opening pick. They've got nothing behind it as well. They're going to have to respect the utility and wait for the next opportunity now.
Do some damage in this round at the very least if you're NIP. Just try and get a couple of kills in here to make it a bit more expensive. That'd be nice.
No. Gaming's 1080p because it's still just like such an accessible res that looks nice.
He does get absolutely trucked by the tech.
1080p isn't a bad thing.
His individual sort of step up over the years has been really impressive.
The early tournament CS2, he was an absolute god.
Plus, I feel like if you play certain types of games, also I feel like are just bad when you play in higher resolutions to a point. Like,
got to the grand final.
I'm not trying to play on a 24-inch 4K monitor. I don't even think they make them because you can't do the pixel density. I don't even think you can do 27.
Being an in-game leader, that was kind of.
And I wouldn't really want to play on a monitor bigger than 27 because
there aren't that many in-game leaders in NA, right? So getting anyone over there is important. But obviously, at the current level of Counter-Strike, you have to be able to output a lot of.
So I have a 1440p 240 on a 27-inch.
Quite a fun journey to watch, actually.
Yeah, it really has.
And as somebody that loves FPS titles, like I feel like that's the largest monitor I'd want to have.
NIP really in a rough spot.
And
here.
27, especially in Counter-Strike, can even still feel like too much.
Campaign here. JT, big spray down. Did get dropped by the Tech-9 in the end, but the round was already secure.
Despite what she tells you, chat, 3 inches makes all the difference.
So we've had big moments now from Hulzak. JT stepping up as well. 6 rounds in a row.
Tyson, thanks for the 64-month primer. Thank you.
Well, I have
if you're an NIP fan,
4K and it's nice,
as Hulzak brings out the AWP towards middle this time. Working with Elise, trying to get some key territory at the start.
Yeah, Tyson,
there are
shit.
flashes you can do in towards his generator position, but it looks like that's going to peak it dry. Oh, God, S-Tag, that's rough. You got the initial advantage, you had the peak, but didn't anticipate you'd be up against the AWP, gets its head blown off.
It's not ideal, is it? Oh, this elevated position back here is so sick. Rim with the spray,
Nice,
the Molotov
nice.
on top. And JT even adding
Well, this is kind of what I mean with Cole, man, is... when I was talking about him at the start, do you guys see what I mean now, though, is when you look at how they approach the game as a team, they look good.
Your default, you sat there saying, like, no one die. No one die at the start of the round.
Right, these rounds look nice.
Yeah,
they have a lot of protocols in place. They have a lot of ideas that they're comfortable with running.
Going into this series, like
it's just the individuals in certain moments having a brain for it, basically.
On all fronts so far, great performance.
Why so many pros play 960 if that's not the best? So many pros play 960 because they're old as fuck.
Config removed early, and Elise helps
and then those old as fuck players, you know, the younger ones grow up and like, what res are they on? And like, holy shit, I'll use that res too.
Oddly, it's one of those rounds.
People use whatever res the good people play on, and the good people really just play what they're comfy on. And that could change sometimes, but like, that's really all it is. It's just comfort.
Conservative player in that sense, and you can kind of tell.
The idea that there's a best res is like the idea that there's a best sensitivity that doesn't exist.
It's allowing him to have multiple teammates.
It's just what a lot of people have tried at different points and felt comfortable with, and they just stick with it.
Very conservative, but they haven't committed towards A as well. Sure, they got 4 players over there, but you can see.
Yeah, I was about to say, and the reason they don't like a big reason for 960 is because it looks a little bit better than some of the other versions you can run.
Round this first half, Anders, 5 versus 4. It would be 8 rounds in a row for complexity if they pull this one off.
It's looking likely. Look at JT. He's got so many grenades to try and slow them down. They don't have a smoke to put on top of the bomb, so he can just Molotov the
Araps plays 1080, 1920, 1080. Yeah.
Also can come in with another Molotov. He actually already has it here, so I'm surprised that anyone's being.
I mean, and a lot of players, if they've played CS:GO for a while, CS:GO native resolution was horrible. Oh my! Come on! Fuck yeah, JT! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Hell yeah! There we go.
To the Blast Spring Final.
Hell yeah. No, but like when Go first came out, I tried to play native resolution. And just like people literally couldn't even get like 150 FPS. It was brutal, dude. And tournaments at the time weren't as developed as they are now, so you would go, and let's just say some of those pre-builds, chat, weren't the highest quality, and that's why most players never wanted to play 16:9, because the FPS you got on 16:9 was horrible. So even if you started in Go and not even older versions, you were still incentivized to play 4.3 just for the FPS benefits. Frames win games. True, hashtag ad. No YouTube stream? No, it's up. We got about 800 peeps in there right now. I will say, I've recently joined the 16:10 life, and I've really enjoyed it. Oh shit, I gotta run the ad. I almost forgot. I've been streaming since 3 a.m. How do you sleep drinking that many monsters? Oh, this is water, dude. Like the art? It's pretty sick, right? Do you think the game will get some frame optimizations? I think CS2 optimization-wise will continue to get better. I definitely don't think it's horrible right now. I ain't trying to be mean to you guys, but some of you guys rocking like the 10 series still, like a 1080 or a 1060 or 1070. Like, guys, that shit's old, man. Like, I'm sorry that CS2 might be phasing out your GPU, but boys, that shit is old. You're old? I am fucking old.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. We are witnessing the unraveling of NIP after going up 4-0. They give
I'm 1660 Super King and it still runs great. No, I'm not even saying they're bad. It's just like, bro, the amount of time I literally saw a Reddit post where like dude was like, I have a 1050. I think it was like a TI. I don't know. It was like a 1050 or 1060.
Really well handled.
And he's like, and I don't get 200 frames in CS2. And I'm like,
brilliant start, and then this is what we're left with.
Like,
they're in a really difficult position right now.
Like, all right,
it's a really rough one. Alex being brought in to be the new in-game leader of this squad. A team that's had troubles over the years, a project that hasn't really come to fruition. It's been around a while. Keep chopping and changing players, but nothing seems to stick. Let's see if they can recover this one. The pistol was theirs in the first half. They desperately need it now.
Yeah, it's a must-win round. A little bit of pressure being put on, but
also though, a lot of you guys literally just like,
the dualies really making
I mean, I'm not saying go full Stewie, because Stewie's just fucking like tweaking, changing all sorts of random shit. Has no idea what he's changing, I swear to God, half the time. But also, I think a lot of you guys don't optimize your PCs like at all.
They needed it. If they wanted a chance to win this map, it had to be.
Like the amount of people that still don't even know what like XMP profiles are is crazy.
A little bit of a labored shot from the beginning there, but okay, 8-5. There's something to build on now, and that's, I don't know. Yeah, it's been 8 rounds since they've won anything.
I'm too scared to fuck shit up on my PC. Like, most of you probably don't have XMP, and XMP is like having. Alright, you guys like buy a nice rig, alright? It's like the equivalent of buying a sports car, like a performance car, and then leaving it in comfort mode.
Up against the Felico now, just a single
and like never revving the engine past like 2.5.
That's another terrible showing today, but we'd love to see a bit more output from him. We know what he's capable of. And to get themselves.
Yeah, I'm using standing.
Said one flash over, a pounce on the bomb site, and here we go.
Flashbang's pretty good. They don't have a lot of weapons, obviously, to follow through with. But I mean, they got a couple of dinks in here. A kill.
What is XMP? It's for your memory. So, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. So, like, no memory out of the box for your RAM, chat.
Sometimes it's just one
will.
You get the right flashbang in.
It doesn't run at the speed advertised. You have to turn it on, basically.
A lot more tricky. Still, for NIP, it's just the beginning. They need to keep this momentum, keep the roll going.
If you have really nice RAM and you've never turned it on or had your pre-built company turn it on,
speaking of which,
you literally just are not using it.
So they're going to be ready to fight.
You're sitting at the lowest speed possible on your RAM by default until you turn it on.
We saw towards the end of that first half. 4 massive kills with the AK on the CT side.
Some motherboards don't support some speeds and it will crash, correct.
At least got the scaffolding under his
it won't break it, it'll just literally reset and say, hey, you can't do that, stupid.
You see there's strong utility on the CT side deployed, and Rez is more than willing to take the challenge. He's 9-9 right now. Pretty much the same scoreline everyone's got, but
XMP is huge. It should be illegal to disable it. No, it should. Well, I know, for example, the pre-built company that sponsors me will send it to you with it enabled, but not everybody does that.
Also going down, but it's JT on the trade.
Not like it's very common that they just leave it.
He has no tools to really slow them down. He needs some backup right away. It's Config showing up. He's only got the MP9, but again, if you want to...
So if you guys are like buying really nice PCs and you've not turned it on, I would definitely recommend.
He also has nothing yet.
Go into your BIOS. It's gonna have some presets.
So sure that this is where it's gonna happen.
You just literally don't even have to touch anything. You just turn on one of the preset profiles and you're good to go. Some of them might give you a little bit of issues, but it'll just restart your PC and then you just have to lower it again or change it to a different one.
It's a bit of a stretch, but they can still win the round. Elige, though, had to stay alive. for Grim to really have the flank working.
Yeah, if he gets one pick there, you never know. This round is still possible for Grim, but it's going to be...
Oh, yeah, what is it, game bar or rebar?
Towards short, trying to segregate this player on the
I forget what it's called,
but a lot of sound cues allows him to wiggle and maneuver on the bomb site, and should be finding the frag as Config continues to streak here. 3 rounds in a row. There's S-Tag rotating in for the bomb side and managing to
bar, yeah, resizable bar.
Just
yeah.
needed at that moment. After losing the first couple of kills, JT sends Reds packing. But that was the moment.
How much FPS do I get on 1440? I'm locked at 400 FPS.
Critical couple of kills there for S-Tag.
I think the only time I ever drop frames below 400 is Ancient Water and Anubis Water.
Got a bit tight there. Still 8-7. 1 Tech 9, 3, actually 2 Deagles on a P250, and then the 1 AK on a Liege. NIP definitely not out of the woods yet. They win that last round, but they only survived with 2 players. So complexity.
Water physics go burr, and also there's that random lamp in red that absolutely kills your FPS. And I still don't know why they haven't fixed that.
Maybe not like that.
Literally, I don't even have my FPS counter on most of the time, and when I just look at that lamp in CS2, I feel my game slow down.
Nice shot there from S-Tag Sun to warm up into the series now. There's that AK-47. There's always going to be a nuisance in the hands of the master. Nice swing though. Config good for 1.
Epsilon, it really scares me, the amount of copium you fucking huff.
Right now, and a nice little boost.
Surely not.
You normally see this in a post-plant scenario, Anders. Deploying this now could find him a 3rd frag.
Be so sick if somebody had been elevated up in that position. Elige, I mean, really amazing work.
Oh, fuck. Goodbye.
Touchdown.
Building your own PC is a lot cheaper for a better PC.
That's home safe, isn't it?
Nah. Just depends on the company.
Just everyone
A lot of company. I mean, I'm clearly biased. I'm sponsored by one, but even there's different companies as well that genuinely just are basically charging you for labor. That used to be true, and that's still true for very particular brands that will not be named because I ain't trying to shit on them and be extra. But yeah, that's pretty old.
They've kicked off the second. Managing to actually tie things up, Anders.
I mean, fuck, during COVID, it was literally cheaper to buy a pre-built because of the GPUs were fucked.
So they are yet to really sink their teeth into a proper gun round and find success in that way.
Bro, every time you'll pay less for building your own. It's like you heard everything I said and just chose to ignore it.
Assets here as NIP.
It's kind of it's like an impressive trade.
Themselves to discuss what complexity will bring to the table next, as this one just got a lot more complicated for them.
Yes.
8-8.
If you do anything yourself in life, it will be cheaper. I could build my own fucking house by hand.
One of these teams has to go home.
Wait, what you're missing is, and I'll say it again, you're just paying for the labor.
I think for both teams, NIP obviously freshly minted in-game leader.
Not before they would take the MSRP of things and they would run it up. I could put in my own floors. I'm still not going to do that. Shut up, Epsilon, you fucking idiot. The Sharks blow weenie.
But will it be enough?
Changing an in-game leader is just really difficult, right?
Yeah, and they lost Hampus as well.
Yeah.
One of the poster boys of NIP.
I would say so. Definitely still one.
Listen, dude, I'm just saying, I'll happily pay somebody $150 more for that cable management.
NIP, don't let it just.
If I had somebody that I could just, if that was a flat rate, if I could just be like, all right, come over to my house too, also for everything that isn't in my PC, $150, and you just fix all these wires for me too. Also, don't forget the warranty.
Bomb side like this.
Holy, dude, I would be like...
And he's playing very careful. I can't really blame
him for it. Take it, dude.
Grim takes a bit of damage. Config,
Squirrel, thanks to the 44-month resub. Now, if you want to do that, that's fair game. I'm just saying... It used to be, you know, companies would actually be like, yeah, that GPU's actually $300 more if you buy it from us. Yeah, that's not happening as much these days.
Molotovs and flashes as they make their way up the A round, but that's a bit of a ruse. The bombs over towards B on the back of in-game leader JT. Nice grenade at the A side of the map. It's down to Horzak and Grim to cause a bit of a distraction here. Suggest they're finishing up towards A with 20 seconds remaining, trying to cause a few rotations here, Anders. Has it worked out? Time will tell. Estag's out of position, but he is now...
I enjoy building them. I built my own PCs when I was younger, but my dad's a nerd, and so I was always building them with my dad. And I quickly realized that I actually enjoyed just spending time with my dad building them, and it had nothing to do with the PC. Fuck. NIP is actually looking pretty good right now on the CT side. They're moving well.
It's really hard to call at the moment because it could have also just as well been that Config goes a little too aggressive and he just dies on his own, but he is an absolute wrecking ball when he gets going, and that's a classic Config round, isn't it? Brute force onto the bomb site, quick double kill, and that's it. The T's never got a chance to really do much of anything. Huge for NIP. They needed this.
Oh, they really did. Now they take the lead for the first time in a while. 9-8. As we see.
Oh well, Killer, that would be one of the brands that I'm still not gonna say it, but yeah, that is definitely one of those brands that charges more just in general.
Seems like the CT side is very comfortable here. Another full buy. Pretty much for complexity, a couple of concessions in terms of utility. No AWP.
Tendies is in YouTube chat and said, I bought my PC from iBuyPower using code FLOM. I mean, once you get over the annoying FLOM needs 5 gifted notification every hour, it's a really nice PC. Dude, if they could build that in, that should be sick.
Squad gives away at the start. It's all very quiet out there for now. Always got to be careful entering this B area. Plenty of hiding spots.
Can I get 5, chat?
CTs. Up the air ramp we go. Seems a little bit too quiet on this side of the map.
Yeah, suspiciously so.
Epsilon, thanks for 200 biddies. Thank you.
That there isn't a boost or some sort of...
Shut up, Epsilon!
The ramp going on. Bit of a trade here.
Okay, nice trade. Nice find from Elise.
Up on the short side.
Okay, but bombs underneath still.
Alex and Headtrick, 2 versus 4, and
okay, low-key kind of benefited them.
Like 4 or 5 rounds in a row here, but they don't have all the money in the world to throw it away. If they wanted to find
on pre-build for the next one and upgrade, because I just don't feel like, yeah, you gotta value your own time a little bit, man.
Yeah, this one's not worth going for.
If you enjoy it, do it. Make your own.
On the T side, not a moment too late as this one was starting to spiral for them. They're going to tie things up at 9-9 here, keep 4 players alive themselves, and get an extra $3,500 per player if they all survive. So that looks absolutely fine. As you can see, they can just sit in the corner of that A bomb site. You take about 65 damage, I think, in that corner. So everyone...
Streamer moment, if you disagree with me, you're stupid and also crazy.
And they can just...
Viewer moment, that's literally not what I said at all. I literally just said the person didn't listen to me. Seems like there's 2 of you.
Moment of levity, just jumping around, having a good time, you know.
I want to do a water cool based X. Now that...
Keep warm.
Like a crazy water cool, like a custom pump,
will definitely help with that. Okay, we're tied up again. 9-9. Like you said, actually pretty decent economy for NIP, all things considered. So something that they can at least be happy with. But
thanks for the 11-month timer. Thank you.
That much ramp control to the C side. I mean, there's a reason why the CTs are.
Astro Boy, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you.
Yeah, I tried to deny the access, but it was a nice little B fake as well. Like Floppy jumping up with Grim. They get a trade there. They continue to find frag after frag. It makes the A defense question their setup. And just as they did, that's when Complexity committed and managed to close things out. But bear in mind, we did save 2 weapons on the CT side, so their money is absolutely fine.
Yeah, I literally wasn't responding to you just now.
B rush, but certainly a bit of B action as the grenades are delivered. Damage inflicted on either side. S-Tag down to 46. He'll hold back at the generators, but he's got 2 teammates with him. Headtrick opens things up, finds a lead to the A ramp. All that pace.
Is that a moccasin on my head? It is. Oh, quick trade. God damn.
JT will answer back with a frag. Got the Molotov descending towards the generators. Not before another cheeky frag through the smoke.
That's config AWPing, by the way, on the secondary AWP, but I can't believe JT got that one.
Thank you, Astro Boy. I appreciate it, man.
Still very hard round here for Complexity to try and win. First of all, they need a bomb plant, and they've slowed it down. I think you saw the gun barrel.
No util. Dude, if you just tapped a little bit. Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looked close.
They're going to fake it one more time.
He's in on the left, though. Oh, the duck.
1 versus 2.
Fuck.
A quick shot off on JT. Grim on the other side now. Plenty of time for him to wait it out. Convict slowly drawing back. He's aware that he could be pushed by Grim.
Oh, this is smart from Config. Playing the mind games now. He's disappeared. Grim.
Yeah, William, we're not doing that shit here, bro.
Advantage config for sure. Oh, he can now close the space. He knows that's a guaranteed plant. He can wait for his opportunity to strike, and he delivers the goods. He was in his pocket the entire time. Grim offers himself up. Not known to be a sniper, but there's config with a spectacular.
It was a nice
2v1
shot.
clutch. Grim
It was
didn't stand
genuinely a nice
chance.
shot. Like,
Had to
go
take a
fuck
swing, had to
yourself.
get out of that position,
Go fuck
and
yourself.
Config's ready and waiting. Big brain play.
That's where I type nice shot in game.
Rifle players that are able to just pick up the open, kind of keep
It was a good shot.
Config showing us a lot in this one.
But like, fuck
Great
you.
stuff as well, pushing in front of the smoke to get his second kill right here. Absolutely rocked JT. And then a little flick to show it off with. I mean, great showmanship.
Oh, he's got the hot hand right now. That's a massive round. Complexity only get one round before.
Oh,
that streak is
man.
broken. If you can call
MJ,
it a
thank you
streak.
very much for the 2-month primer.
Config
Thank you.
will find double digits here for NIP after being down 8-4 at half. They didn't post really a single gun round on their T-side campaign. Now looking alive and well on the CT forces. Complexity running out of time here. Have a timeout. TC can chime in. They were the heavy favorites entering this one. It was looking great. Felt like a done deal.
Yeah, that string of rounds, right?
No,
Really
Cole lost
eight in a
yesterday.
row, just absolute look. I mean, it must have been a.
They were absolutely
weird
fucking
track,
tossing.
Losing that much. Holzerk back with the AW. He's in very quiet. He's been on 16. He's got a single kill in the second half. He was 16 at the start of the half, so that's a little bit concerning. Grim, good trade. Taking down Rez, who's also been kind of muted over at the A-Rap. Normally, he's such a force at this position. Alex missing the spray. Oh, that should have been a kill on Elige right away.
Well, he's done enough to make them uncomfortable. The rotations here have come through towards the A-bomb site. Now they need to decide that they continue with their push on this side of the map.
Can't deal with another cold choke on their own pick. Isn't this
CT's
NIP's
looking to
pick?
reaggress towards the ramp itself. Nice utility usage. And Config continues to be an absolute beast. Another hat-trick delivered, this time with the M4A1S. Destroys the round for Complexity. They were stuck between a rock and a hard place. Config, he wanted a slice of the action and took the whole thing.
He just is such a ridiculous X factor, and it doesn't really matter what caliber of opponent he's up against. Every once in a while, just do this stuff. Sickening couple of rounds coming out of Config. Another triple for him. He obviously clutched the last round. Complexity forced into another timeout here as they are starting to feel the pressure. And you know, obviously this is NIP's map pick, but the second one is Ancient, and that's another map where Config can be absolutely crazy on. He's one of the OG players on that map that's just so hard to get rid of. So
I had
curious how that's going to be playing
business
out, but,
stuff that I got pinged
we're
on.
not there yet. NIP.
East Coast people waking up, you know?
Leading the game 11-9.
We're not waking up, but getting to work.
This spray, back for it. Oh, surgical, absolutely.
So sick. Yeah, frustration starting to set in now for Complexity. They had this game in the palm of their hand. Bear in mind, Anders, when they played yesterday.
I do want to give credit to NIP. I feel like they've actually played a really good CT side.
They fumbled it. They lost in overtime. Then
There were definitely moments for Complexity, but like, NIP has played well.
Single round on their T-side campaign. It's NIP one away from map point in its elimination bouts between Complexity and NIP.
I was going to say, that's the part that really stings. Like, just imagine if that's how you have to look back at the start of the season. Like, we could have actually won that first map on Overpass
JT, you psycho.
And instead, it kind of all fell apart.
Yeah, you were so lucky to be alive.
He's already get the kill on Grim.
Oh, the grenade might finish
Is he
him
going
off.
to be able to land it?
Yeah. That's the one. If he was there, would have taken him down.
Yeah, JT, very lucky that there was a bit of a delay. But still, it's really slowed them down, right? That's the entire mid portion of the attack or whatever they were trying to do there. Just get some map control. It's gone.
East Coast, we've been at work. Grow up.
Trying to sneak through the smoke instead. Floppy.
You guys got to work like an hour ago. You guys are finally just starting to work.
Escape, but either way, they're going to re-smoke it once again. The bomb now being brought back away.
You guys
from
got
the
to work. First thing you guys did was load up my stream. Don't lie.
Holzerk still absolutely disappeared.
Or you guys clocked in on Teams or on Slack and you just got my stream open.
A really interesting point. The fact he's got
You guys woke up, turned on Slack, turned on Teams, went and took a shower, turned on my stream, and now you're back.
Rez He certainly has, and that's a lovely double kill. That secures the round almost certainly. We've got a 5-on-2 with JT at 9 points of health. Like, you gotta go for it, I suppose. There's nothing you really can do. You're surrounded at this stage, and you have it. Head trick to find the penultimate kill.
Dude is in my apartment. My bad. My bad.
Saving the AK is his only option. There's just no time. And how has this happened? It was NIP that couldn't get going on the T side whatsoever. They had the good start, but then they started to
false. I didn't take a shower.
Unravel at the seams.
I knew that. I just wanted to make you feel better. I was letting you lie about it.
At the A bomb side, it felt like we were all done. They lost the pistol, sure, but it was just a matter of time before they came online. But yeah, this is maybe is it the final time?
Epsilon thanks for the 200 biddies. Cosmo thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you.
In the second half, and it's Config and Rez doing everything right now.
Head trick as well at 18 kills, right? Like it's they have a couple of players right now that are really hitting the shots. But I think again, it's being spearheaded by Config, and that's not the first time that we've seen that out of NIP. He's such a force of nature once he gets going.
Oh shit, it's 7:30.
What the fuck? Soon. Complexity. Backs to the wall here on Vertigo.
I have it set up so like
it's no
like
mistakes.
Because I got a little bit of home automation chat, so
no doubt
bunch of lights turned on behind me. I was like, what
really
the?
Quickly and not
I forgot that I did that. I'm not normally awake.
Side to do much of anything.
I normally wake up with everything on.
3 in a row to get us into overtime.
Or with it. I capped my FPS
like
at 400.
That from yesterday, but obviously it's not how the universe works at all.
Well, if I'm getting jump scared by his own house. Well, okay. The lights specifically just outside of my office, we have like, they're like normal lights, but they're very bright. They're like full spectrum. They look like normal lights, but they're crow lights for a couple of different plants outside of my office.
JT down at 6 points of health, a 5-on-4.
And so they're dude, when they blip on, holy fuck.
Back at the very least of the Galil.
Shit.
But it still looks desperate out there. Config.
Yeah, plant. These are all grow lights in here, chat.
These steps,
or these two are. There's two right here.
Now.
He's just happy it wasn't a Molotov, I think.
Yeah, right.
Thank God.
Yeah, you're literally looking at him, bro.
Okay. The other two.
I got a ZZ plant right there.
Call on JT to do
I
anything.
got some pepperonis that I call them behind you.
Until the smoke fades. But even then, surely it's Grim and Holzerk to try and get some kind of an entry.
Where's the Zaza? I mean, the ZZ's behind me.
He's got the smoke in hand. As soon as he detects any aggro, drop that. Deny entrance, and it will be a perfect time to do so. So here comes that smoke. Wants to just cut off the bomb site, make things very uncomfortable.
Can I buy some plants from you? No, but I do have a plant dealer.
Doesn't want to reload at this point as well. Just wants to try and deny
actual
the
plants, chat.
Yeah.
All right. I don't need that kind of dealer in Vegas.
Time for his team. People are getting on over here. Head trick. Oh,
yeah, fast eyes. I've been a Twitch partner for 10 years, brother.
There's an impact there. Now, they have plenty of kits, but there are no more smokes left on the NIP side. So, if they want to go for it, they have to try and tap that bomb a little bit early.
Shut up.
Force the T's into
all the stoners in chat.
An awkward retake.
Bro, they're real plants.
Alex on a mission on the one side, trying to hold it back. JT, I can't believe that he's done so much. It's S-Tag on the spray down the Config. Able to clean it up at the end. NIP with a victory on Vertigo.
It's complexity with their woes continuing here. After going down 2-0 to the hands of Na'Vi yesterday, they lose the opening map here against NIP. An 8-4 lead fumbled. NIP looked like they were done. They were getting nothing here on Vertigo, but all of a sudden, Config
fucking
alive and absolutely
I don't know.
Complexity.
I don't know if they were talking a lot or what, but Grim didn't even fucking react.
From the Ninjas. That is what we wanted to see, a little bit more depth to the playbook, not only relying on pistol round wins, which they did, admittedly, in this game they did, but there was something more to it. Once we got down to the gun rounds, once we got down to the finish line, they had the quality.
Yeah, you guys kept saying that was Cole's pick, and I think that was because during the vetoes chat, they showed it as that, but that was wrong. That was NIP's pick.
In the game where they contributed to the win. It was a much more well-rounded performance coming in from NIP. I agree with you. The pistol rounds and the conversions played a massive role.
Huge.
You see the round distribution right here. In general, a very streaky game of Counter-Strike where where no teams were able to break.
I was wondering why you guys kept saying that. I was like, dude.
However, for NIP to win the game in the fashion they did by controlling that CT side, by being proactive, by being aggressive, and not leaving any space for Complexity to execute upon them, that was beautiful to see. That's more like it for NIP.
Yeah, these last few rounds, I think to me, that's the difference maker. Because up until round 15, 16, 17, this is very similar to the G2 scenario. You're looking at an NIP who was only really capable of winning pistol, converting, and then behind
Copy
them,
pastas are allowed here
Complexity rolled them
sometimes.
over, but not this time around.
You're
In
playing
fact,
a
it was
risky game
Complexity
one
who
way or
seemed
the
a little
other.
bit shook. Couple of situations kind of slide right out of their hands, you know, bone plant situations. I'm sure we'll talk a little bit about it. And now there's danger. Now there's an actual danger. We are talking about survival. We are talking about elimination. Complexity are one map away from being eliminated, sent to the showdown.
Yeah, they are, and we did speak about it coming into the game, that the way they finished 23 was a bit disappointing as well. The Atlanta tournament, the Elisa tournament.
What's up, Gymshark? What's up, the boss? How you doing, man?
For Complexity to come in and start this season again being shaky, that's
Coolest
not
next to
what
2
we
month
saw
primer,
at
thank
City.
you.
That's not what we saw in Copenhagen when they were playing at the fall finals. So I am worried on behalf of Complexity, but I'm
I
happy for
am
NIP to finally
maybe
get
too
one.
hydrated right now,
Let's focus
chat.
on that now. You've heard us talk about Config probably a million times. You've heard us talk about how he
Hi,
can be
Skippy. You
inconsistent,
look
but
great
whenever
today,
he's got a
Skippy.
game, suddenly he's here.
He
I
in the
think he's one of
plant,
the players
dude?
whose performance correlates with a win or loss the most in Counter-Strike. Like, he can literally make it rain or make it sunny, whether he's having a good game or a bad game. And this was a good Config that we saw. Very capable, versatile. Obviously, with the Deagle, he's known for that. With the rifle, he clutches with the damn AWP. He did it all.
Yeah, he did it all this game, and I agree with you. It's a valid point to bring out there. I think I've said it before, even when he was in Astralis or a couple of years ago in Complexity, he's one of the few rifle players out there who can dictate the game. This round right here, this play right here, 10-9, pivotal moment in the game. He's walking out there proactive in a 3v4, recharging control, retaking control of the game with a nasty triple kill. That's what Config does for you. He's winning rounds you're not supposed to win, and he also has the habit sometimes of losing rounds you're not supposed to lose, but he didn't do that in this game. There was a beautiful performance and a big part of the reason why NIP were winning.
He's capable of initiative and explosiveness in the game. And sometimes, he throws away the rulebook just a little bit, and he can catch you off guard if he's having a good game. I think round 17 is a good example. It's NIP with that retake that kind of is being sent out of nowhere. We see here the couple of first exchanges. Essetag, we're going to touch on him as well. He played a very decent CT half, but here it's Complexity making their way in with a 1-for-1 trade. That's beautiful. And who but Config to actually just bomb rush immediately the bomb site, get that double kill, or head trick in the back as well, helping him out. This is textbook Config right there.
Yeah, it's textbook Config, but I just can't help to think as well. It's beautiful to witness when it works, right? But also, if you're playing against a team that is just slightly better or is a little bit more calm in a situation like that, you will be punished. He walked in there with 0 backup, 0 trade frag potential, 0 flashes or nades for any teammates. I know the time was of the essence. There was only 8 seconds left, so he thought to himself, here's the timing where I can go in. But that's the thing with Config. He's not afraid to work alone.
Exactly.
He doesn't need a teammate next to him. He's just going to go for it if he believes in it.
And hear me out. I'm not trying to make the case that this was the most proper way to play Counter-Strike in this round, but I do think that when we're talking about NIP and win conditions, we want them to sometimes just say, you know, F this situation. I'm just going to get in. They're not going to be the team here in Copenhagen with the deepest playbook. They're not going to be having the best protocols and the most experience. No, they need to have a little bit of flair, a little bit of pizzazz, and Config obviously embodies that. Another player that we quickly mentioned, but I think Essetag deserves a little bit of praise because I'm breathing down his neck every single time he's having a bad game. I'm always on his back saying, you know, that's not enough, that's insufficient, that's not enough for tier 1. In this game, I think he did what he had to do. He wasn't a liability. He stood most of the situations on the B side of Vertigo, which is very complicated to handle, by the way. He did that pretty properly. This was an Essetag that was not an issue, and that did actually handle what he had to do.
I agree. He was not only not an issue, but he was a positive influence on the win for NIP. I think he played a good game of Counter-Strike. Again, when he was signed to NIP, I thought to myself that on paper it doesn't make sense. You know, if you're not signing him to be the in-game leader of your lineup, then you're signing a player where the productivity, the fragability is not up there, up par with some of the better players out there. But he's not necessarily supposed to do that. If he can have 18 kills and 90 ADI in a game like this, where he's on the server doing his job without being flashy, without being the player that takes up the most space, then he's doing his job. So that was a beautiful performance from Essetag.
Right, now we will get somber just a little bit. I know it's only been one map, and I know this was NIP's choice, but still, we have to be honest, and we have to face a potential situation where Complexity is looking down the barrel of last place finish here in Copenhagen at the Spring Rooms. And you're talking about the last place finish at Elisa and at the Challenger stage, the Challenger event, rather, sorry, at the end of last year. So you're going towards what is going to be the most important peak of the season, we're talking Katowice into Major, you're supposed to absolutely gather confidence and momentum and pick up speed. And this is pretty much the opposite that's happening with Complexity right now. And I don't know how much confidence, trust, and credit I have moving into map 2.
No, I'm starting to get worried a little bit. Not only is the results on the server not reflecting too well on Complexity, the individuals are struggling as well. We spoke about it yesterday in Holzerk. I think he's a point of conversation we have to bring up as well. A beautiful first half. He was playing well with the rifle. He was picking up the rifle. He was being assertive. He was being aggressive. Felt like he made a decision to say, listen, I'm not feeling it with the AWP. I'm going to go for the rifle. And it paid off in the first half. However, in the second half, he was nowhere to be found. And here's my issue with doing this. It doesn't matter if Holzerk is having a good half or a good game with the rifle. He's hired to play the AWP. He's supposed to fulfill a role with the AWP. So if he's not feeling it and he's like, yeah, I'm just going to play the rifle instead, you're not only letting yourself down, you're not only showing us that you have no confidence, but you're letting your team down and you are disabling your team to play the style that you're supposed to when you don't have an op. So this is an issue for me. That's something they need to address ASAP.
I'm not going to challenge you on that because I respect your underlying issue and I think you're right. I only believe that on very short term, if that's what's necessary just to grab a little bit of confidence individually. But the thing is, you have to immediately get back on the horse once you're there, right? You get a couple of these kills, the game feels a little smoother to you, straight to the op. Because the more you wait to do it, the more likely it is that you're going to struggle and try to put it forth. So this period of time, I'll give it a grace, a few rounds here and there just to get back in shape. He's not the only opper that's done that in the past, but it cannot be too long.
But again, there's no good example of any oppers doing that, you know, unless you're Saivu, unless you're simple. You can
that's a counterexample, yeah.
You can do whatever you want. Device for that matter as well, walking into the building. You can do whatever you want if you're that type of player. Holzerk is not. It's also the fact of the matter that we're heading into Katowice, we're heading into the RMAS and potentially the major for Complexity. So if you don't find your confidence right here, right now, then what are the odds of you being comfortable in Katowice? Right. What are the odds of you being confident at the RMAS? So for Holzerk, you know, it was a great first half. I'm not going to take that away from him, but we need to see him on the op because he can do the damage with that.
Well, listen, it might very well be that we are over-dramatizing. This was only the first map. This was NIP's pick, of course, that went their way.
Hey,
so we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and when we come back, we dive into map 2, and we present it to you.
Flom, do this IRL pog plan. No. Sfax resubbed for 111 months. What a fucking dweeb. Gulas, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Oh shit. Hey, chat. I'm gonna run an ad here real quick, 90 seconds. If you guys are going to Dallas, exclamation Dallas in chat. If you guys want like people to be able to hang out with, or like just sit near some other people if you're going by yourself or whatever, we got quite a few people already in there. We had a pretty large group at Dallas last time, but it seems like it's gonna be even bigger this time. Not an ad or anything like that. Not being paid to promote the event. I'm just probably gonna be there with Monster. So, and I know last time a lot of you guys went and coordinated even just a little bit, and everybody had a lot of fun. So I figured I'd try to like promote that a little bit more. We get anyone to gift 100 subs yet? No. Pimp was talking so much about Holzerk right in front of Holzerk. I mean, if he ain't willing to say it right in front of him, then he shouldn't be saying it. 1K, I'll be honest, I don't even know how to look at that, and I don't even know how to look at what it's for. It's pretty even in the Gamba. Well, I think that makes sense. Cole has done nothing to inspire. They haven't won a map yet out of the 3 they've played. They didn't look awful on Vertigo, but they didn't look inspiring in any way necessarily. And NIP actually looked better from yesterday, so.
I'm ready. I'm excited. It all comes down to the next 3 maps from Counter-Strike.
I know you are a big tank man with all the row ups that keep you
Steady thrust.
street.
You know the fun fact about that? My favorite part of that story is he wasn't actually sponsored by Monster anymore.
Spring final announced, of course, and the Blast Spring groups here, the shortest way
Just so you know,
to make it to this
homie just had left the
Nobody-
banner up there for like
nobody wants
6
to go
months.
through the showdown. Nobody wants that kind of hassle in your calendar. Nobody wants to have to deal with that online.
But
best
yeah,
of
hey,
three.
I got
It's
you,
not
dude.
a cool place to be.
I
You
got
want to
you.
do it through here. But the fact of the matter is, Jacob, Complexity are 13-round loss away from having to wave that chance straight through the groups.
Yeah, it's a rough position to be in.
Did I
if
watch
you're
the Knights game last
Complexity
night? I
right
fell
now,
asleep
especially
with it
when you
on.
Consider how they finished up the 2023 season. They were looking great.
I
in
fell
City.
asleep
They were looking great
after the
at
Devils
Blast Ball
scored
fans were
again and went
looking, but ever
5-5.
since, it's been a little bit strugglesome for Complexity.
I actually don't know who
However,
won.
they're playing their
Who
own
won?
map. They're playing Ancient now, and we must assume that there's a reason for that. So let's see if Complexity can come in, show some of that possess, show some of that individual level. I want to see more from Elish, right? I want to see him take charge of the game. I want to see more from JT. He likes to call a fast-paced T-side. He likes to call some aggressive counter-strikes. So
Devils won an
come
OT?
in now,
Fuck me.
take
Yeah,
charge
dude.
of the game if you're
That game was
Complexity, and
crazy. It
avoid,
was what?
for
It
now, at the
was.
very least, going down to
Oh,
the showdown,
shit.
because that is not a place you want to be
Was it-
if you're Complexity in the current shape.
Ah, definitely. That would be
1-0
definitely a problem
for
them, and you have to realize again where we are in the calendar. But I think there's more to Complexity
Knights,
than
and then
this
the
first map. I really
Devils
think we're
scored
gonna see
3,
better from
and then
them.
the Knights
likes of
scored
Floppy,
4
for
in a
example,
row.
Very quiet on the first map. We didn't really touch on him too much.
Right?
He was a
And then the-
non-factor
right?
on Ancient. He
And then
is
the
going
Devils
to be
tied
looking for
it,
these duels on the B
and then
line.
it
It's
went
gonna
to
happen
OT.
Time and time again. He's going to try to open up the defense. We need to see more from the flop.
But you know what? Coming to think of it, when I look at NIP and I want to think of NIP, Config and Res were 2 of the best Ancient players in the world at certain points in their career. Res and NIP, Config and Astralis, when the map came out and was updated the first time around, Config was the highest rated player for a couple of months in the entire world on Ancient. So if you're NIP...
Why do they have in-ears and over-ears? The over-ears are purely for noise cancelling. That's for competitive integrity, not to hear anything around the studio while they're playing, and the in-ears are for sound.
Can a rebirth happen on this very map
These
of Ancient?
headsets are
Jacob is pointing
specifically
out towards
designed,
right config
so
of Res
that's not a
to be the
battery.
superstars, to be the carries, and
That
maybe
this
put
is
the
not a
team
battery
of
level on the side of their
Complexity
head. That's the
to
channel
win.
that they're in, and then when a coach calls a timeout, you see how the coach has a full battery, or it looks like a full battery?
Excellent work as usual. The scene has
So
been
basically,
set.
when the timeout's called, that
Looking down the
headset like
barrel of the Blast
automatically
Showdown.
moves
No one wants to be there whatsoever.
into the correct
Their
channel.
performance has been underwhelming so far, to say the very least. They finished 2023. They were looking promising. They're making deep runs in tournaments, but now just one more map.
Hopefully
away
that helps.
from going down last place here at Spring Groups.
Well, it's persuaded the people making the odds of a GG bet. It's favoring NIP now, even in spite of the fact that we're going into the map pick of Complexity. So I guess we'll see how this one plays out. I'm excited. Ancient, I think a really good map. I'm enjoying it. I reckon this could be a real tricky scenario.
Wake up, Floppy.
Yeah.
We need you firing on all cylinders at this stage, my friend. As we get into what could be the final map of the Tournament for Complexity. They had an 8-4 lead, 8 rounds in a row in that first half of Vertigo, and they gave it all up. They couldn't get going. Horzog not finding a
Our
single
team
frag in that
comes
second half, Anders.
from the over
That
here,
was alarming, to say the very least.
from the-
As
I actually don't know.
pointed out, Config is an absolute master of Ancient. It might be the pick of Complexity, but it's not like they've really got an amazing run on it. They've played it 7
They
times
have to
in the
drain
last
the
3
battery
months
to get them
and
to the
won
right channel.
3
Shut the
out of
fuck
those
up.
outings. So we'll see what they can
Here
do.
we go.
It's
Shut the
definitely
fuck up.
not an open shut case.
No, it's not.
A-poppers? Any A-poppers in chat?
Config can keep up the level, right? He's
me see it.
really good on this map.
What are we
He obviously
smoking?
had a
Donut?
lights out performance
CT?
playing on Vertigo to
CT.
begin with, so we'll see. Smokes are
Little
already
CT smoke. They're gonna push donut. Push donut. Push donut. Push donut. Push donut.
Config put to the test
Swing it.
already.
Oh,
he's got
fuck.
his
Look
tag right in
out.
the dualies, getting the job done. This is so much damage. They're getting absolutely picked apart.
Don't swing it.
Keeps
Don't swing
going.
it.
4 kills. He could have maybe found a 5th if JT had actually been there. But my God, that's what you're dreaming of when you pick up the dualies.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Dev, no more today, bro.
Looking for the ace. 4 kills found so far. JT remains Is there anything that can be said? Can Estek close things out? Oh, he can't.
Well,
but it's still a wonderful showing there.
That is a pretty decent strategy. However, NIP had a great counter, and Estek did not miss.
Complexity now. No
Their spacing was kind of dick, though, if I'm being honest.
Unless they want to go Tech 9s and Kevlar.
Their spacing was kind of poo.
It's a bit of a shame. I don't mind that the smoke is over on this side. They could have smoked, obviously, towards Donut as well. But it's fine. They smoke CT spawn, but there should have been a flashbang, right? For the when you go to the swing.
Yeah, I was about to say,
like
usually people throw a flash, and I was looking for it on one of the homies, but...
So, we've got a set piece here, Anders. This is a pocket strap. 2 smokes for short and long. Molotov on the bomb site. Oh, they're taking so much damage on Rue, though. Deny the plant, if possible. They've done it. So a cool little idea there. If they get the bomb down, it kind of pays off the debts for that invested utility. Doesn't really work out for them. They get a single kill. And
that Molotov plus HE?
Yeah,
they just
right.
Run up all the
it did like 150 damage before they even breached the site. So that was a bit rough.
Can you give me a simple and effective T-pistol strat I could call him Pudge? Solo queue?
They did well to find a kill, but it is going to be 2-0. And Galil in the hands of JT here. AK's otherwise not exactly fully equipped in terms of grenades either. This will be a rough round.
Do you solo a lot?
You have to rely on the individual prowess of their star players. We're looking towards a Liege. Pulls are floppy.
Solo queue? Learn the cave smoke, pop flash them into B on a B rush. Learn the top red smoke. Have them rush mid to donut to A on a mid rush.
Doesn't work out.
If you have a duo queue, have your duo queue, learn CT smoke for A. Smoke red and CT, that's literally just what I call.
But now it's tags back.
It's pretty straightforward.
In the pistol round, and that's going to be really worth it. Bit of a 360 jump coming out from Config, but it's not going to work out for him either. Bomb will be planted and
safe territory.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, there we go. Much more like it from Complexity.
Good start.
A bit of a bonus
we hold though. NIP kind of got a little frisky there because of the bonus, so good start.
Good reaction, like you said. They might as
we
well
take those, but we hold.
Just full send in towards the A site.
Cautious optimism.
If gets at least 1 kill, they probably go for this retake.
Yeah.
But the fact he gets nothing and not really much damage inflicted, Floppy made light work of him. At that stage, you might as well just call it off.
Hear me out. Smoke long B, molly cave entrance from door and flashes. Hear me out.
So much like
you can't do math.
I think that
he said he's solo queue. He can't buy all 3 of those.
He sees both players out on outside of the bomb site. Because,
yeah, that's the queue.
Yeah, he's got some information that there's probably not much happening.
You can get 2 of those.
Just 1 player, right? So good stuff. They actually need to get themselves warmed up. Say facing elimination here.
Oh, it was the full 360 from Config, you're right.
As every roster getting a black jersey, maybe got the black shirt flew from Flum. This is dark blue.
Oh no,
motherfucker!
Once he's feeling
this is dark blue.
The strap book in your hand, it means nothing.
Grow up.
Just don't even.
He ain't listening to that.
But I feel like Alex has a good understanding of that part. Like, you know,
it's better to utilize that sort of mindset. Like if he's feeding it and he's in the zone and you're sending him on specific objectives, like he'll get the kills. He'll find them for you. So when you try and restrain him and the team's struggling, that's when he can start to fall off. But so far, so good for Config.
Mom can't afford a camera that picks up color as well. More subs, please. Chat, this is so true. Can I please get 5 gifted? Thank you.
2-1. But as we said, they save plenty of weaponry. The money's okay. They can reinvest into the round. Both teams will be struggling financially, though, if they give this one up. We'll see who comes out on top as we send 3 players once again towards the A side of the map.
There's an interesting nade that landed on those 2 mid players.
I think Complexity's dropped in level, or teams have gotten better. I think Elise just summed it up absolutely perfectly when it comes to Complexity. They've shown their peak, and their peak is much higher than people expected. However, their floor is in the fucking dirt. Also, NIP had such a read.
And it's a 2 versus 3 here. JT,
Jesus Christ. You see how many players they just had there?
To try and do this, but yeah, it's
no, thanks to the primer.
To try and recover the bomb.
Another 7 seconds burnt away by virtue of the Molotov. Allows Config to reposition. But Elige is 1 step ahead of that prospect. Absolutely destroys Config, brings us back to a 2-on-2.
2v2.
Kill towards Temple. Alex comes out on top in the duel, though. Doesn't take any damage for his troubles, and JT He's had some magnificent moments himself. That 4-man spray.
See, I think Cole's problem is they just, when complexity sucks, they fucking suck.
Fragging for the team at the end of it, so yeah, he's done very well. This though, I don't know how you could even make your way through. Molotov.
What do you think it generally comes down to? Oh, it's the worst kind of problem in my opinion to have, or one of. There's tons of bad problems to have, but it's caused from poor individual decision making in key moments.
Just makes it.
I mean, you could try to talk about them and have discussions about what you should do in certain scenarios. But at the end of the day, it comes down to just individual responsibility in key moments.
Where Config tried that and he got away with it, but it was in like map point, like a 1v1. The bomb was being planted in front of him. He went for the knife and almost fumbled it. But this time,
maybe they're only good in the southern hemisphere.
And another great double kill from Config there. After S-Tech went down with nothing once again.
Yeah.
Config with a double kill. Bravely pushes through that smoke. Maintains control of the A bomb site. And they deny the plant to close things out. 3-1. NIP looking to eliminate complexity from the tournament here. Just a Tech 9 for Floppy. They've been trying their luck towards the A side of the map time and time again. Oh, powerful grenade. Ouch. Puts him in one tap potential now for those M4s. That's significant damage. Smoking the double doors. Speculative spam. Needs to be careful, Rez.
So close to being a chance there for the T side to open it up.
Fuck me.
He goes down.
Nice. Nice. Oh, the fire though. He was trapped. Fuck.
Alex though.
2v2.
Trying to recover that
smoke.
I know Grim was in mid.
Yeah, they both know it. They're both aware. Good. Yeah, good patience really on both sides. S-Tag to clean it up and Holzerk a minute to try and negotiate this one.
Possible.
Yeah.
Would need a preemptive shot.
Alex's spot's pretty. This spot's pretty slimy.
He's got an advantage in that sense. They've lost track of him.
Because if he gets to sight, he might not clear it.
Can't just check it. Can't be a lazy peek.
Does he?
Peek with conviction.
Oh, he will.
Yeah. He did. That doesn't quite nail the shot. And it will be Alex to close things out. Streak continues here. NIP on their feet.
What do I think about? I feel like G2.
Single round so far. Complexity.
They look exactly the same on Nexa. So I guess that's a positive that they don't look worse.
There was an opportunity here. Grim with a nice couple
Actually, I do think they look like slightly worse. That's a lie. Not really because of necessarily JKS for Nexa. I just think they look a little bit worse. But it seems like they removed JKS not because of ability to more about internal stuff.
The complexity camp for a while here.
So we don't know. You know what I mean? You're never gonna know.
The pistols now, a couple of upgraded ones.
The only way we'll ever know if it's getting better is if they basically just start winning more.
Maybe you can send him in second or first to try and pave the way with the Tech 9 and trying to even get the bomb plant on top. Although Holzerk's already gone down. God, this angle for Headtrick, just they can't do anything to really respond.
Bomb down. And you're right. This one has collapsed before it even really began. 5-on-2, Elige and JT, no Kevlar, no firepower. Just hoping they can find a kill at this stage, but Config's on an absolute tear right now. Carrying on that very strong form we saw on Vertigo, gets himself another couple of kills. Hetrick will join him in the proceedings. As Elige is left in the unenviable position of 5 versus 1. Tucked in the corner, Config will find him and find himself yet another hat trick. Well done.
It's becoming a bit of a pattern that if you find JT outside of the B-bomb site, you kind of know that the rest of them are probably outside of A. So curious to see if that's going to be a feature of some of the rest of the rounds here, if there's a chance that NIP
this is elimination match, and it ain't looking good.
I feel like, okay, this is... Maybe we go find him, see if we can guess the rest of the strategy from there on out. I think it's the 3rd or 4th round so far that they've done it. Wow, NIP.
Fuck this.
Definitely a big switch up for them. As a very tricky start on the first map on Vertigo. It could have gone horribly wrong. That's what it looked like for a while there.
Pretty much did go horribly wrong. They won the first 4 rounds. They gave up 8 in a row.
Yeah.
And you thought, okay, this team, they're done. Like we're not believing anymore. But what a resurgence they had. The second half was an absolute catastrophe for Complexity. Holzerk finishing the first half with 16 kills and finished the game on 16 kills. After the comeback in the second half, he doesn't find a single frag.
Yeah, it was really inspiring what he had going in the first half. It's disappointing because he was bringing some heat to begin with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Java Monster? Nah. Ultra Sunrise.
Than ever at this stage. He hasn't got enough resources for the AWP. I think just going back to set pieces right now is going to be the way forward.
Yeah. Almost so short.
The duels. No one's really stepping
I'm not trying to look anyway. I just got a camera on me, you fuckers.
Towards the bomb site. Nice damage. Good spam.
Height 5'2". 5'1", actually.
Finish the job.
Imagine.
Careful, Rez.
Holy shit.
Equal treatment, really.
Pretty
Takes
sure.
JT down to 64.
I think it's.
Like I said,
I don't even think I would need a standing desk.
Now at this stage, a load of damage inflicted by Rez, but it's down to Config once again. They line up for him, Anders. Oh, it's beautiful.
Mom's a 6 foot in Crocs. In Crocs? Yeah, I'm probably 6 foot. With the hair, probably 6'2".
Head trick and Esstag through the smoke. He goes
Well,
down.
my actual height's 5'11".
And now it's just head trick left. Good spray. Oh no!
What have they done that for?
I have no idea. You have the ball
Chad,
down.
I don't want to be here anymore.
One.
Oh God, guys, yeah, that kind of encapsulates that moment. I get what they're going for. Let's challenge at the same time, but the timings were really off. They didn't seem to have an understanding as to where he was. I've got to see it from his POV. Config, he set them up for the round with a double kill. Oh, they're not really challenging together. They were transitioning, I think, towards the cave. And head trick picks up a glorious 2-on-1. And yeah, Alige knows that's a bit of a death sentence now. Staring down the barrel of tournament elimination in last place here in Group C. That was theirs.
It was.
It was a done deal.
And it was right off the back of what you said. Go for a set piece. Like, don't make it too good. Yeah. What they did. And it worked to get the bomb planted. Now out in the middle is Alige. You want some revenge? Trying to hunt him down, but there's smoke everywhere. He can't see a thing. Otherwise, almost managed to turn the corner in time to catch one. And he will catch a kill anyway.
Esstag,
same treatment, I suppose.
Finding some form here.
Look at Grim.
Grim.
If he can stay alive, oh, they're going to peek and they're going to come find him. That's disappointing. Otherwise, it would have been a sick position.
Oh, sick shot from Holzerk. That's what they needed. Brings it back to a winnable scenario at the very least. They've got to deal with Alex, though. Oh, they line up again. And this time coming out on top. They can't afford to lose a 3 versus 1. Esstag, with all that damage done, there is a conversation to be had, but he's pretty far removed. Looks like he'll be saving the AK-47.
They did line up.
Yeah.
You could see it coming. The almost collapse. Going to be a second round for Complexity. Not an enormous amount of money on the NRP side, funnily enough, even though they've done a fine job. So that's probably something Complexity will be quite happy
needs the gift
about.
sub so you'd be 6 foot standing on money.
Also,
all right.
That chance. That was a sick headshot.
Okay, I actually never realized how tall Bob Ross is.
Most active Counter-Strike country.
That motherfucker right there has got to be like.
For their expensive pizzas, really.
If I'm 5'11", he's tall. That poster's taller.
I lose everything.
I think the thing's got to be like 6'2" or 3.
Everything.
It's such a
thing's huge.
Such a hollow victory when you've got like all those resources finally posting an impressive round. And it leaves 0.
Wait, they almost lose? I was looking at Bob Ross.
They get the win. They'll take it, but.
Wait, did they all die?
In fact, you've just. Exactly, right? Everyone's decided. Everyone's tilted. Everyone's wound up.
Oh fuck,
JT,
dude, I was stun locked by Bob Ross.
Again, there was a chance of disaster there. We got glimmers of it with Esstag finding those final 2 kills. Definitely worth a time.
How tall was Bob Ross Earl?
Been so poor.
Sorry, I gotta distract myself a little bit right now.
Established on the Complexity side. DJL looks calm and composed over there.
Bob Ross was 6'2". Holy shit! So they really.
So far. There's been some very close
Bob, is that you?
against them, but overall, they're looking strong. They're looking confident for this 2-0. Complexity, on the other hand, not so much. They do find their second round. Still plenty of Counter-Strike left to be played here on Ancient.
I mean, it's probably not, the timeout wasn't taken for this purpose, I'm sure, but it is kind of a BM timeout. Like, you take all their rifles, like, right, and then they have to kind of, like, sit and wait. Just in that feeling of like, there's like no one shouting, no one celebrating anything. You're just kind of like, oh. Okay.
You have to loosen your pants a bit when you eat, or those days are gone. Dog, I don't wear pants that like where I loosen anything. I just wear sweats. Those days have been gone for a long time.
Still no Horzak Orb, and they're going for that fast A, but bear in mind.
Literally, I wore some pants that were not sweats, only for the wedding.
Shooting gallery for the CTs here.
Immediately took that shit off.
Straight up A rush. All 5 players, as they try to scramble away, retreat back towards T-spawn. The round's already over.
Almost time for Velcro shoes. Why do you think I got Crocs? Also, god damn it, dude. Dude, this A site is just not it right now. I mean, the B site ain't much better, but this A one is definitely not it.
You're really banking on the fact that they're playing that hard mid setup.
I'm wearing
CT side,
pants,
and when
dude.
they're not, you could see it's
Shit.
just absolutely devastating. I wonder what it was that that truck Delige. I don't know if it was the AWP, but otherwise he had no head armor. So even him running up against any of the M4s or the MP9, like he's going to be quickly out of the round.
Like we said, there were going to be multiple concessions.
Had to pull a hammy.
Players went
True.
down, and the round they won, like that's not great at all. You can't drop anything. Everyone's like taking compromises across the board, whether it be utility helmets, and as you mentioned, against the M4A1S, that's how Esther gets a double kill, because they're so squishy on the other side. His spray down, as long as he connects one bullet with the
What brand of stand-up desk do I have? I have an Uplift.
What do you even do?
Which I think uplifts are pretty expensive
right from
compared to
start.
like
Now
you
it's
could
obviously
probably
a
get
little
much
too
cheaper
late.
ones.
2 versus 5 here.
Especially because when I
JT
got
tries
my
to get
uplift
back.
desk, like they were.
I mean, some good headshots
I've
right
had
now.
this desk
20
for
seconds. Need about 2 more shots like that, and I'm
at least like
surprised that it's got
4 or
into this
5
position
years.
to begin with. And actually, Alex kind
Like,
of
I had
it
it
a bit. 10 seconds. JT needs to
before I
find
moved
it.
into. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
It's a great
'Cause I had it at my first
but it was
house.
too late.
No
I think I had it at the apartment.
They were fully invested. I think that goes without saying. We detailed that.
They weren't winning that one, boys.
In terms of lost
But
bonus with no plan, I'm really not sure what they can do in the next round.
I think what would be interesting to see for Cole right now in this situation would be a similar round to how they lost that bomb plant round where they lined up.
I just don't think they have the resources to justify a massive investment.
Isaiah with a 70-month resub, thank you.
Yeah, also can feel this one slipping away from them. And it's not the force buy.
Yeah, they're definitely tilting though.
I guess a partial with the tech.
Yeah, this is a half bite. Wait, we're just going out mid with no. What?
He's just mowing them all down, tapping away with the AK-47. Give him the ace. Won't be able to find it, but the job is already done. Another easy round for Config. He's just in cruise control.
Does Cole have a
right
sports
now.
psychologist? I don't fucking know, but I need one. Holy fuck.
They don't even smoke off red. He can't believe his luck.
Oh my god.
One of the first players that really figured this out, like within the first couple of weeks, I think, of this map being out, he was so
Absolutely
good
not.
in the middle. There's
Prodigal.
players like that out there, and
Thanks for the 11-month resub, thank you. Azalea with the 70-month resub, thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, your dad's too
We're going through,
clingy.
like, the different stages of grief, like we've reached like acceptance.
Yeah, guys, it's all over. We can move on with our lives there. They've got a big stacked calendar though of Counter-Strike coming up. Obviously, with Katowice, the RMRs. This is not the way you want to kick off your 2024 campaign, is it? Like,
no,
last place.
Oh man, dude, it's just brutal.
Go down to NIP, considered one of the
I will say this: I do think JT is a great caller, but that round specifically, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know if they have some sort of crazy like tendency that they thought they had the read on, but fuck.
And this would not be the way to kick things off for the new year, but we're not done yet. Maybe I'm getting.
I don't know. Not smoking red on Ancient if you're going on mid. Especially with pistols, like a gun round, because you can at least duel the guy, maybe. Oh shit.
Have enough money to buy something else, but yeah, I guess you just go for it. Rez has gone
Did
down.
he not see the first guy get down?
Trying to see if he can flash his way in, but in the corner they went ready for it. They gotta be careful here. Nice.
Okay,
catch from Holzer.
got the trade at least.
Yeah,
Got the
3
trade at
versus
least.
4.
Finally, somewhat of an advantage here. 4 versus 3. MP9 still in the hands.
Did
of
Floppy
Esther.
get there late? Is that why he
much
missed
time
it?
on the clock. Complexity have to convert this one. There's no 2 ways about it. Lose this, I don't think they have it in.
Do you know if somebody else could have called the round?
Oh, God,
Yeah.
There was a moment there. I thought he
I
did a
shot
double kill
JT.
through smoke.
Yeah, that might not have been JT calling it, but he is still the in-game leader,
He's the
so.
one finding these really crucial frags. And that should be it. Should be the operative word. Head trick of the AWP.
Yeah, I think one of the few ways this could go wrong is if that B defense pushes out and finds the bomb on Holzer, because he's kind of alone. But I think even that potential danger is being averted now as he's going back through T-spawn.
Got the kill on red. Alige got through A.
Round to be picked up
We
by
have
the
mid
Nets.
cut off.
It's kind of late in the day to start to do this, but it's definitely not too late. I think you're right. If they get maybe the next one to add to it, it could be an interesting second half. There's still something to fight for.
If they get 4, there's a chance, but holy fuck, man.
Plants it here, but
This half was brutal.
man, even in terms of the kills, they're really falling behind. It's the 2 Danes over on NIP that have been playing well. S-Tag at 12 kills, Config at 13. So they're putting in a bit of work.
That leg lift says you can't touch your toes. No, I actually, no, I can touch my toes. For a little while, I couldn't though. Like 3 or 4 years ago, though, I started doing like assisted stretching. I do like stretches before every lift 4 and 5 times a week, and then I do like 2 stretches a week where I literally work with somebody because my shit, dude, my legs were so fucked up from sitting all day. It was so bad.
Like maybe a chance for redemption if they can get there.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
I ain't turning around to show you my ass, chat, to touch my toes.
Realized at all.
You got the wrong stream on for that. Y'all simmer the fuck down.
And they haven't shown me much to suggest we're going to overpass.
You didn't stretch it because of the belly. Because if you sit in a fucking chair all day, that shit'll literally just destroy your hammies.
First half and initiate the reverse sweep. Bear in mind, that's what NIP had to do on Vertigo as well. They were 8-4 down. And they came back and absolutely walloped them in the second half. So if they can find one more. That was not worth it. That was when he went for that spray through the smoke. And obviously, if he hit the silence M4, maybe it's more viable. With the AK-47, they just gave up his position, and they found a clean kill and kind of removed him from.
Bro, you got my prime. Now deliver the goods.
The first half, complexity spiraling. On their
oh shit! Do you stretch before a long gaming session? Serious question. No.
Has been a real nuisance.
No, usually most of my streams are starting like after I shower and wake up. When I do all those assisted stretching and my lifts are usually in between, in the middle of my day or at the end of my day.
He tagged him, so he surely does know, but no, it's too late. Config, go on, taps. He wants more. And finally gains control of himself. That's a rare sight. You don't normally see Config back down from a fight, but he thought better of it, and it's the right move.
Wowee, ladies and gentlemen, this is an impressive round to close things out here in the first half. NIP absolutely dominate Ancient in the first half, posting a 9-3 scoreline.
Apex drawn out in with another kill. Zywoo traded
Cole looked lost on T side. When you lose the rounds they were in that fashion, it happens.
And a 4th could be had. Oh my god. Cadian.
Like it's not an excuse, I'm just saying once you've lost that many rounds on your T side in the fashion that they were, everything becomes a question mark.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 1v5.
And now it's Dexter alone back here with the Glock.
Chat,
They're all coming for
I'm running a 90-second ad, heads up.
Takes down Brokey. Another 3 kills to find, and he's getting a little bit overwhelmed. But look at how he's isolating the fight. He gets one more.
Yeah, I think.
The question is, can he find a bullet
I
on
think
Rops?
yesterday.
He's right around the corner, and Dexter's hunting for him.
I don't know. Easier said than done, but Complexity's got to find a way to hit the reset button.
Mony alone again. 1 versus 4. And there's no reason they should challenge him here. They have him locked in. It's on him to get to the
I'm very hydrated and I got a tinkle now because the caffeine.
Discipline to not face this.
Rops has an op in cave, locking him in. Brokey has an op on the cross.
Yeah.
Oh, good bait out of the shot, but there's one on catwalk. Oh, that's quick. Oh, that's quick. Another one baited out perhaps, but Rops is moving up. Mony's aware. 17 seconds.
It's absolutely no way. Oh, he's back in the middle. No, it can't happen. Surely not. 10 seconds, he's backing off. Rops, can he catch him? There's a little peek, a little shoulder showing he's back at the bomb site. And at the very least, he's going to get the bomb plant here. Rops now out in the open. He's in a dangerous position. A little bit of a random Molotov. Misses the shot, and Mony, the clutch of a lifetime. I can't believe it.
Simple catches OC immediately, and Electronic also shines. Nitro, it's a good chance. Oh, and he gets 3 on Arch. Oh, he gets them all. 4 for Nitro, as the quick trade of Bit gets him back into the site and pushes all the pressure to Mezzy.
That was a key frag from Alexi. He took out Zywoo somewhere. Spinks nearly won that situation, but now they get comfortable into cold.
Bit secures his fallback. Mezzy's gonna give himself the flash to work with, and now he knows. Bit just fired off a shot. It's a warning as to what's to come.
Whoa,
Mezzy gets the first. Smokes keep them back. 25 health for Mezzy, and both CTs on top of each other with no vision to this site. If he secures 12th off this, then that carry back in Copenhagen means nothing. He hears it. One drops, he's aware, he's on presence and sharp, and as he peeks wide, he gets them both! A taste of the full English! A 1v3 from Mezzy for map points!
Oh, eat it up, all that black pudding, baby! That's a round to remember for Mezzy.
One of these teams have to go home, and it is looking likely to be Complexity. NIP with a masterclass on the CT side. Config continuing with world-class rifle form as he finds a 9-3 scoreline here. It's not looking good whatsoever for the North Americans, and likely they go home in last place here, Anders, unless something magnificent occurs here in the second half.
I can't even imagine the scale of combat. They look so defeated right now. They had some devastating rounds. Obviously, they're running into config, and now S-Tag playing well. I mean, it's truly gone off the rails for Complexity. They need to summon some strength that I don't know if they have in them. I think the level of frustration that you're seeing out of the individuals as well is definitely hurting the team here. 9-3 at the end of the first half. Now, second half coming up. NIP on the T side, and it'll be Complexity on the CT side. They obviously need a pistol round, and they got some dualies, at least one set for an all circ there.
Has to be a pistol victory. No two ways about it. Complexity need this one. It's Elige to be tested first. Full speed ahead for NIP. As they dissect the map, they make their way in towards CT spawn. Elige is trying to retreat. Kill starting to come.
Sorry, somebody's at the door.
JT tested. He goes down to res, but swarmed. He finally goes down.
That's the
fucking
bomb. And the rest
8
of them
a.m.
are
at the
on
door,
other side of the
dude.
bomb. What a weird round. I mean, it's still winnable here for the NIP side.
I'm just blasting the. That's my. It's not a bong. It's my mother's vase, dude.
Yeah, it's difficult to lose this one with the bomb down in that position.
Was it your plant guy? No.
Have got head trick though. If Floppy oversteps the mark, that would be their ticket back into this round. He holds tight for now.
Shit, man.
Explore further.
You guys don't get your Zaza delivered at 8 a.m. sharp?
Shadows here as well. The floodlights kind of making it a bit of an awkward fight no matter what. Alex is joining
Plant
them
guy?
from the middle. He was
You know what's crazy is
on the other side for quite a bit.
I know you guys don't believe me, but I really got a plant guy.
Good
Like,
headshot. Elige gonna get traded down to Alex.
it's pretty fucking
And
sick.
He will get found. He couldn't even find
Okay.
another gun
It all
there
starts with
to
the pistol,
reload, so
baby.
unfortunately, but not for complaints.
You know I'm in an old ass neighborhood too, because the first time the plant guy rolled up with all the stuff that Nori got from the farmer's market from them,
An interesting approach there.
all my neighbors literally rolled up and they were like, "Yo, what's their like number?" Like I was literally hooking up my plant dealer, dude.
Adds complexity.
Like, I need some of that shit too, bro. That shit looks lit.
Mentioned that bomb went down nice and early. Good close from Hulzak. No plan found.
Call it a gardener? No, dude.
Alex will purchase
This is not a gardener. He ain't doing shit.
Surprise conflict.
This man is just selling me high quality plants.
Towards the A side of the map. Elige, need to be careful, my friend.
Yeah, walking around the corner though. Gonna be able to trade him eventually. Always more dangerous when that first player is jumping, but
Oh shit.
so MP9.
Only the good stuff. You're goddamn right, dude. We got a 6-foot fucking fig tree. Shit is lit. Got some elephant plants. You ever seen an elephant plant, dude? Those things are wicked.
They might make a mistake that someone's going to be a little bit too adventurous.
Every dollar you can expend out of their bank accounts is worth it. If you can slow this down and they throw out a smoke or an HE, that's $300.
You kill succulent
right?
somehow? That's because you suck.
God. Okay, that also helps.
It's a lot more than 300.
If you can nail those sort of shots, that's wicked. All right, well done.
I think
Alex
the proper
will keep
term
the
is a
dream alive.
plant
There
daddy.
is a slight chance they can win this round. Grim
You
needs to
guys
be
are just
very careful
jealous,
here,
man.
not be caught out
Tell me
by
you
the
don't have a
Desert
plant
Eagle
dealer,
or
dude.
the
That's
MP9.
crazy.
Just needs to stay alive. First kill will be his, no problem. But the
Dude, we have a living wall right now, Parmesan and
Chess.
Chiz. It's actually so sick.
JT will stick
It
the
is so
landing there.
cool.
Crisis averted. Still a very expensive round, Anders. 3 players going down. Hollow victory once again. At least they denied the bomb plan.
That was a little bit scary.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Grim was aiming into the sky beforehand just to try and, make sure that he could catch them in the air, but obviously it didn't really work out. But
Guys, I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not.
They win the round, even if it is expensive.
Well, I'm not a mansion tour, but can we get a plant tour?
And
No.
look how low the money is on complexity. If they lose this round, Anders, it'll be double digits for NIP. They only have $1,400 on top of their
All right, here we
very
go.
low reserves right now.
Bonus round. This is actually, they need this bonus round.
They all are at this stage, of course.
Like, they could actually set up their economy heavy if they win
And
this.
they keep it up. Rez in towards Polly's pocket. Floppy with the double door smoke.
I too love plants, but for some reason I keep catching fire. Yeah, you guys are hilarious, chat.
Feel the pressure.
Maybe that's what I'll do is I'll ask Nori to go crazy and get it. Put a living wall in here. Problem is there's no, well, there's like one window in my office. But,
What an opening.
I didn't think he had it in him.
that's not a good start, but S-Tag is really low.
That's a great shot.
I'm not saying that makes it okay, but at least he got some damage off because... All right, never mind. Fuck!
Though, good lord, what is that?
I'm trying so hard to be positive!
It's so ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, he's just absolutely deleted.
Man, I'm literally just trying to huff all the copium in the world, and they just won't let me, dude.
Instantly just clearing it like it was nothing. Oh, here we go, though.
Why is JT so good right now?
I don't know, but he's fighting for his team. That's it, isn't it?
My captain.
South African coming back into it. 3 kills in the round, but Rez
is
on for the flank. They're going to try and see if they can tap the bomb. They're still defusing. Oh, the lineup. Can you see it? Yes, he Rez on the spray down. Double kill for him. The timing could not have been better.
Oh, excellent work there. I was worried he wouldn't be able to see the diffuser. Yeah. An awkward plan there, but he could just see
bro.
Was behind. Gets the spray down on both of them. And as I said, Anders, there's only $1,400 now for complexity coming through.
Bro, they're fucking broke,
very
man.
Round 1, they do not convert, but Config, God, that was a hell of a shot. Rez confirming the round there.
Don't cry for him. I am crying, dumbass.
Have a look from his POV, this lovely shot behind him, and he gets it done. A sigh of relief for NIP. And it has to be the force buy. As I mentioned, the money's broken. They are going to need a miracle here to stand a chance in round number 16.
Thanks for 200 bits. Thank you.
By the looks of things here, they break through this initial setup.
What up, John Doe? How you doing, man?
Trying to bait in a lead. They're actually okay if Grim goes down. If he gets 1, that would be ideal. He doesn't, but they probably overlook Elige. But I think he might have done something with this. Hello.
Oh, he's picked up the MP9. You're right. He might have.
Oh,
he ran into all 4 of them. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do. He was trapped in there.
He gets himself $600 by getting the kill.
NA is so fucked. You're not wrong. We're so back to being shit. We had like a moment there. We were like maybe not totally dog shit, but we're so back.
Oh man.
And now, do you want to hunt? You know they've got next to nothing.
All right, friendship with complexity over. New best friend M80. Holy shit, get the copium.
You could sort of justify it, but I feel like they're going to be happy just winning this round. It's not like NIP have a lot of money anyway, so maybe just keep it cool like that. 11-5 is going to be the scoreline here. Complexity. The fact that they forced up into this round, I mean, yeah. All they're bringing is the MP9 and some upgraded pistols into the next one. Devastating turn of events.
How did Cole go to the semifinals of Blast World Final? What do you mean? Cole made it to the finals of Sydney, dog. They actually played FaZe the closest probably anybody has.
I mean, we were calling it out in the moment, like how much those rounds meant where Elige got the double openings. But if they end up getting knocked out here today, it almost like it's going to mean even more, right?
Maybe they don't win against Navi
overall in the best.
It's not there, man.
But the fact that they ended up losing those rounds is just so devastating.
Oh, you could see Elige had a moment there. If he gets somehow a triple kill with that unique position he found himself in, there's a chance, but that's what it had to be. It had to be a triple kill. 1 on the low HP player, didn't really do much for them.
FaZe only plays close games. If I remember, I think FaZe didn't lose a map until Cole in the finals, I think.
Gonna have to pull out the novelty moves, the boosts.
This is normally done with a scout, right? If you're in a desperate territory, you scout this position. Deagle, I don't know, maybe you can. Forward on the ramp. Oh no! Classic Counter-Strike timing.
Tag, the moment you did it. Why? What was the Molotov?
I've been watching a fake Blast stream on YouTube this whole time, for fuck's sake. What do you mean a fake one? Well, no, they stream on Blast too. It might have been the official channel, or is it like somebody impersonating them to try to scam you?
Grim in a bit of a forward position. I think again he's trying to set up JT, who's got the better pistol for the job.
Imagine he meant my stream.
Fuck. Or if they do, it's going to be a little bit.
Oh, Blast tweeted about it? Oh, shit, for real?
Now they've seen that MP9. They've got
There's like a...
HP, and they're walking into the stack, Anders. They've made the incorrect call.
Let me see.
But can they stick the landing?
They can smoke this off and maybe get the bomb planted.
There are a ton of scam ones right now on YouTube. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big
you know what?
though.
For those of you that have watched me for a while, you know I've been preaching this for a while because people have like this weird fetish for like defending a platform that they watch streamers on. But YouTube moderation makes Twitch moderation look goated.
Way more scary than it is.
Yeah, right. With that Hortuck secondary kill,
just so you know, like YouTube moderation is actually like it just doesn't exist.
Coming through, Alex. of a captain's performance to close things out.
I'm not saying Twitch is the best platform or anything. I'm just trying, like, whenever I see people like, dude, Twitch lets this shit happen on their platform, like, dog, you have no idea.
Present a perfect game from here on
I had to petition fucking
7 rounds in a row
Fwiz when he still worked at YouTube. I had to beg him in DMs to get the cheating advertisements that were implemented through Google Ads on my YouTube videos off of my videos.
But let's have a look.
That's right, chat. I was getting cheated relentlessly in matchmaking, and a cheating company bought ads in front of my videos and were advertising cheats in front of my YouTube videos.
Finally got some rifles back in, but yeah, the road back is just so long at the moment. It really is. Let me take a bit of grenade damage.
Yeah,
it was the beginning too. JT being put under a little bit of pressure now. Might be more coming. Molotovs to the right-hand side, and JT, they're going to double peek him. He can't escape that one.
Yeah, that's so rough. He had the jump on the Molotov just completely disintegrated his chances. They'll continue with their assault in towards B. Is this the round?
That's good. That's why they removed dislikes. I mean,
as complexity.
Point being, chat, is they're all fucked. So if you like watching on one more than the other, that's fine. But don't get it twisted.
Still, that's an advantage for NIP here.
They're all
still
fucked.
Fighting chance. Floppy, half health.
Just like me being an NACS fan, all right? It's fucked no matter what I do.
Jaguar room, and it's down to Horzuk. Hasn't really had the AWP at all here, Anders. He's 6 and 13. He's been really rough in terms of the economics. Needs a quick kill here. Hell of an HE required. And now he's under a lot of pressure. Trade doesn't help them out too much.
He gets one at least, I guess. Copium.
You wouldn't, would you?
Yes,
you wouldn't, would you? No, that wasn't required.
It's not.
It was not required.
Isn't it? It's so wild. I mean, the fact that they even kind of expected it says something about their understanding of who they were.
After watching yesterday,
well, a 2v1 for Headtrick already on this
I definitely felt like this is a real possibility.
He can close things out right now. He'll be a hero.
Just being completely honest.
No utility. He tucks in towards Brokey. They're assuming he's in Donut right now.
Yep, perfect way to end it. Yep.
Another 2 versus 1 for the young Orpa. He does it once again with the rifles, and yeah, those two, they deserve a hug, Anders. That was a great performance. Config, another masterclass here on Ancient. It's
their mental is completely fucking boomed right now.
We say goodbye to the North Americans. They exit Spring Groups 2024 in last place.
Defying all odds and all predictions.
I wish I could sugarcoat it, but this is as simple as their mental is boomed.
No matter the favorites,
they
no matter
look
the title, and no matter the end of 2023,
bad.
in this very series, Jacob, the Ninjas were ahead.
Yeah, they were way ahead.
I can sit here, be like, guys, you know, it was all these, it was this specific thing. No, like,
in their opening game yesterday, it was a complete different.
You know what's worse too is on Vertigo. You can literally see the team play. You can see the game plan. You can see
in the game
that they're an actual Counter-Strike team, and then little things start slipping through, and they just absolutely fucking crumble right now.
Honestly, highly unexpected.
Yeah, strong punching power individually, the ability to find some of these openings.
And
from
I think
I was going to say Nitro.
With how they crumbled yesterday, right?
Like, I'm going to need
when
some
you have a
goal
and you work really hard for that goal,
0.5 seconds until you're dead. He had
immediately into trying to achieve that goal, you do exactly what you've been working so hard to prevent.
And simply plays it right. He doesn't overthink the situation.
Like they're just fucked.
Fancy around the world. Just
the whole point of their boot camp before Blast was to work on trying to make sure that they aren't fucking up the unlosable rounds. And they literally, first map they play at Blast, did exactly that multiple times.
At some point in the game, he's forcing the
like,
issue. He's forcing
and it's not IGL. It's not this guy just needs to. Sure, you could, like I said yesterday, you could be like, Halzert needs to not miss those shots. Fair. But bro, they've been fucking up those rounds for like the last 3 events now.
Our first team being eliminated here will be Complexity, and certainly I would say a surprise when it comes to this, Grim. For you guys, you went back to America, you compete for the RMR.
I don't know if that's all of NA, Gary.
But then we come here and I look at, say, Finland, then into Atlanta, and now here on these early exits. What is going wrong in the Complexity camp that was riding a high wave at one point?
I'd say at least our Navi game we played yesterday, we were losing a lot of man advantages that we need to just like, convert for sure. Like we're always 5v3s, like we're playing super well in the early to mid round, but then when the late round happens, We just need to stay more composed and start formulating more plans that we're not doing now. Today, I think that we just didn't bring the energy that we normally do and need to in order to win this game. And they won a ton of the pistols, and we weren't able to like get any momentum or any gun rounds.
How's Floppy still on this roster?
We won a round, and they broke our money, and it's hard to get back on the back.
My brother in Christ, you have not been watching Counter-Strike at all, if you're asking me that.
But yeah, for Na'Vi, we definitely could have won, I think, both those maps because we choked a little bit. I mean, we were up a lot, so. But I mean, yeah, we just need to. We have a few days here before Kato that we need to just look at these mistakes and do better.
And talking about these mistakes we're seeing coming in, is there a point where maybe the mentality is slipping as well? Because that was something you guys certainly worked on in the past.
Yeah, I'd say we need to play with a lot more confidence, When we had the good runs at Sydney in the fall final, we were definitely playing with a lot more confidence on everyone, And I say, yeah, it's a team game, If one guy's not confident in his spot, it's going to, like, snowball out of control for everyone. And confidence is very contagious, too. If one guy is confident hyping up the team, then everyone's going to be confident hyping up the team. And I think that's something that we locked a little bit today, and it showed in the server. So we need to get more confidence for sure in ourselves again.
Well, hopefully that confidence comes back soon, mate. Thank you very much.
Drop it thanks to the 100 bits.
Yeah, it would be timely needed for Complexity to get a
you should
little
definitely
bit
take
of
up coaching. Absolutely not.
About the problem that I have, honestly,
I'm just gonna have to call this plant guy over to come. Yeah, true.
The results just aren't here. The timing
have to
is
buy a new
alarming.
plant.
Again,
Can I get
we're
5
heading
gifted for a
towards
new plant,
peak
chat?
of
Thank you.
importance when it comes to the Counter-Strike calendar. And
just because, well, I think specifically when we look at Complexity, I think
for what Elise was saying coming into the tournament as well. The very first interview we had with Elise, he said that the skilling, the skill ceiling of Complexity is
because this is right. He's about to cook right now.
Low. That's something they wanted to work on. That's something they wanted to address. We didn't see that in this tournament. We saw them play against Na'Vi yesterday. I think Grim is right saying that they should have won that game, or at least the first map on Overpass. They were leading, they were looking good, up 12-9, and all of a sudden they completely fall through. The ceiling and the floor is just too big of a disparity right now, and that's the issue for Complexity. As you said, Katowice are coming up. It's looking a bit rough.
I agree with you. Symptomatic. You have one good series or sort of a competitive series, but the problem is you can.
So I think the problem for Complexity specifically right now is, I've already said the problem, but
over here we see Complexity
like they,
taking, unfortunately,
with the exception of a Liege,
showdown, which sets us up for G2.
The level of expectations they probably now have for themselves after they've, like when you, I'm trying to think of how to put this. When you're on the come up and you're like in the position of Grim, Floppy, JT, and Halzerk, you're not bad Counter-Strike players, but you've never consistently been on a top 5/10 team in the world, right? And they start seeing flaws in their game, and then you have to basically like say, okay, this is what we suck at, and this is what we're gonna try to address. And now you have like these expectations of yourself where you're like, all right, this is the type of team that we are. We need to be winning these games. And then when you put all that time, like I said, into that goal of trying to raise that floor, and then the very first opportunity you get to show yourself, not even the rest of the world, like literally yourself, that you fixed it, you do the complete opposite. Like, they fucking, dude, that shit is fucked. I don't even, it's just going to be such a hard mental reset. And there's really no other way to put it. That's what they have to do.
I'm back. 130 hours in.
The Centipede's Dilemma, mother of God, Valens. I don't even know what that is, but am I describing that? Big Wild, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. True, if more of them just go bald, they're good to go. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. They're like a centipede, dude. But yeah, and now this is like the hard part. This is where sports psychologists came in huge, and I think they've helped. I mean, they don't always fix it, or they're not just like a magical universal key that fixes everything, but that's where they come in.
The same, but you have a big target on your back. Everyone wants to shoot you. Everyone wants to take your place. The good thing is we have some experienced player like me, for example, that needs to remind the young guys that you've been insane for the last
you,
year.
Valens.
I'm just speechless about that, but the young guys, when that's what I said before.
I did my own Matumbo. I didn't want to do one for chat, and it's not going well.
But you need to still work hard, and we even work harder to stay at the top. I would say that with the lineup we have, it's easy to come at the top. It's easy to win one tournament. Let's be honest, because we have so much firepower, so much talent in the team. But to stay up there, it requires way more. I know we can make it, but with young people, you just need to remind them most of the time.
Yeah, Taz is coaching G2. Yeah. It's... And I kind of, after seeing that loss yesterday to Navi, that, like I said, it's probably the hardest thing they're gonna have to do is find a way to recognize that they're their own worst enemy right now and get out of their own way. Which, good luck. Good fucking luck. Oh shit. And like I said, that taste of success that they've had is probably only making things worse, not better.
Premier spring groups here, and we had a little bit of a shuffle around.
Yes, boss, because then you start holding yourself to a higher expectation that you previously didn't have, creating more pressure around the scenario.
For a whole new group, because we've shuffled the teams as well. Vitality up against Astralis. Of course, the winner of this, they get to move on to Saturday. They get a little bit of time to prep. The loser, they're not going home at least, but they need to keep fighting out. So not everything to lose, but obviously there's a little bit of pride on the line, Babsky, because this is a big matchup.
Exactly. All of a sudden we have a game. If you were to set this matchup 1 year ago, I would probably say 2-0 fast for Vitality. Go back to the hotel, get some food, get some sleep. But for today, I think there's actually a game.
You think there's a game? You think that Astralis can take it to Vitality?
Shit.
Why would you say that? Vitality is the #1 team right now.
They are the #1, but I don't
New
think
shoes
it's
on
gonna be as easy
Bubsky?
as yesterday, 13-0 against OG. That was an easy task for them for today. I actually think they have players of quality that is gonna make it a lot harder.
Now, like you said last year, if you said this, a couple of us would go, well, I don't know, Astralis, really? That this is easy for Vitality. But yesterday, whole different team, I thought, when we saw them here, the way they arrived, the attitude that we saw, and then, of course, the performances as well.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to look at a player like Star. I hope we are going to see more from him, because when I looked at this roster, I would be like, okay,
this is going to be a fun one. I think after this one, though, chat, I'm probably not going to watch the OG Falcons game.
He's been the best player on land for them in every single
Just
tournament
being
so far. We've
brutally
seen
honest.
the gaming week, where he was delivering great performance against NIP, and we also see it at this tournament.
What do you think is the difference between last year and this year for Star?
I think it's the safety net of having such good players around you. I think it helps a lot, because all of a sudden you kind of don't feel you have to make the game.
We'll see. I just...
It's a big plus.
Is it enough, though? You saw him in Copenhagen games. We saw him yesterday.
No, I'll keep streaming. I'm going to keep streaming, chat. I'm just probably not going to watch that game.
The impact he has in the rounds. It's not just
the level that I saw from both teams yesterday does not interest me in watching.
Like, he's really doing an impact on this tournament.
We're going to see how he has compared in the past to how he's done in day one.
And I do want to play a little bit of yesterday because I have a qualifier.
132, you can't say anything. He's not in the role where he has to kill all the people. He's in a very defensive anchor position in most maps, so it's so impressive to see him up here.
Have you had a chance to chat to him? Because I know that you get to talk to all of the players. I mean, what was his feelings coming into this and ultimately after yesterday?
That's actually the only thing. I'm friends with most.
By the way, Valens, no pressure, but just so you know, and I know you heard it, you're more than welcome to come hop in and we can chat while we're watching these games.
He seems like a great guy, and I know he's very...
Did I stream practice yesterday? I did not. Ryan did get better though. Ryan communicated he couldn't be there. So we canceled the scrim.
An interesting one, and
the other team canceled the other scrim on us. So
but I want to bring it back in because obviously
Ryan did communicate with the rest of the team that he couldn't make it, and we canceled it, which is okay.
The roster that was Astralis, how it came to be the roster
that's fine.
You see now.
I like that.
News from another Danish organization, and yet.
How much do I bench right now? I just started 5x5 since the first time since COVID. This is my first bench press 5x5. Yesterday I did 265 5x5.
It's almost like it's
and honestly, I was surprised at how smooth it moved. 10x10 feels like a cheat code, dude.
Yeah, I mean, the transfer with Heroic, you can say what you want about
it.
Dude,
it feels like I'm cheating.
The normal way of a transfer should happen, but they got to Astralis, and
like,
that's what they can think about the fans.
Dude, it feels so... I really thought I was going to be, like, crushed.
Or, like, buyouts ever paid,
especially because I woke up at 2:30.
Worth it or not, but I think for now they're actually a
but holy fuck. Can you explain for non-lifters? Okay, so I was doing a program chat that was very high in volume. I was doing a lot of reps, 10 sets of 10. All right, 10 times 10. What is it?
playing extremely well.
And then that's
as well
usually more
again.
for like
Yeah, I think we can look at
endurance
his
and
stats
like
from last year.
it
He
just
aimed at
accomplishes
11,
different
he
things.
missed some of the
That's all.
biggest
It's just a
events.
different
He didn't play the
style.
major. He didn't play Katowice.
Usually when
He
you're
didn't play
lifting, you
World
do
Finals,
different
but
stuff.
His stats was so good, and they still didn't was
Just to
relevant
keep
at
your
most
body, you know,
tournaments. So it's so
moving
good to
in
see that he's
different
now actually
ways.
getting players around him.
5x5 is known to be a bit heavier. The goal is to lift heavier weights.
This is the thing, right? Like you said, he didn't play those big
There's
events,
other
and he's
programs
still
too for like
sitting in the
power,
top
like
20.
5
It
through
just
1.
shows that there's so much quality still there that
10
we
by
haven't
10 is
seen.
called
Yeah, he had the stats
GVT.
to go top 8, top 7,
And then
top
I
6, but
haven't
he just
lifted
didn't play
5x5,
enough
which
against
is
the big
significantly
teams.
less
So I
reps than
think
10
that
by
we could
10.
potentially like
And
dangle over Device
I lifted
for a
much
while, but what we
heavier.
should actually do is just let him talk. So I think we'll do that. He's with Banks right now.
I'm not gonna
For the
max
Falcons
again,
game,
Rude.
that was a
I am
really
not
solid
gonna
game coming
max.
out from you guys, and it
There's no
kind of felt
point.
to me like you never
There's
lost
just-
control of it.
yeah.
Was it like that for you guys in the
It's just
server?
that's just for ego.
I mean, like for me, it was one of those games where I could just like relax a little bit. The guys played really well. I think Blame F especially had like the T sides on both maps were crazy good. So,
But yeah,
also a lot of
first
credit
time
to them.
5x5. I'm back at
As
265.
you
I'll
said,
probably
like,
move it
we
up
didn't
next
really
week
lose
just because it
control,
felt really smooth.
And I think we kept like controlling the tempo as well of the game, and that's something we try to do. And obviously that's going to be a
Hey,
little bit
Chance
hard.
Balance hops on with you?
Let's talk
Maybe,
about
but like I
today, 'cause
said,
it's gonna be harder. I think
I
this
just
is
wanted to
the
extend to
real
him the
first test
invite.
for you guys, right? But do you feel like your map pool is strong
But I am
enough
not
right now
trying to.
build Vitality?
Balance is a busy man, you know?
They're the #1 team in the world, so for us it's
What was I lifting with
it's
GVT? I was
also a
doing
test
10
to see
sets of
where we're
10
at.
on bench
I think
at
we can challenge them,
225.
But they also have like really crazy individuals.
So going to 265, 5 sets
Played
of
together
5
for a longer time, so I would say like the odds are probably
was
not in our favor,
pretty
but
chill.
It also gives us a sense of calmness going into the game that we can just do our thing and try our
But
best.
the reason why I really had to get off 10 by 10 is I really shouldn't even be doing. I got to a point with the weights where it's like I should probably just
You
start
saw
lifting
him,
heavier.
I mean, the tweet came up just before his interview where he said like he didn't even have to play that well yesterday because everyone else was popping off, and this is the
Yeah,
thing,
so
he mentioned it
is
there
he
as well, that
playing
they're
for
obviously-
Wildcard? I thought
they
he was
feel like
just
they've
a
got this
sub.
together, the synergy is there, and it's just working. Why is it working?
Because all of a sudden you have players that can actually play CS on a tier 1 level. I don't want to be rude towards Borg and all these players, but they weren't to the quality of Device. But now we see Stavin and Yabi also delivering.
Okay, so you've said it. Now prove it.
10 by 10. I 10 by 10
when we
squat
look at
too,
Astralis,
baby.
why
Don't
they
you
are
worry.
working, all of a sudden we see the T sides. All of a sudden,
I thought he was
so
just a
miserable last year. I remember
registered
so many
sub not
Overpass
playing.
games where
Yeah,
they
that's
would
what I
get 1 or
thought.
2
The way
rounds, but
homie
yesterday
phrased it.
was a joy to watch.
Was that you?
I think Blame F has been criticized a lot for his IGL.
Yeah,
role.
he's
Me
registered
personally
as a
well, I
sub.
didn't
He's
believe
not
him in
playing,
as an
I don't
IGL,
think.
But we see it right now. They have like an 80 to 90% win rate.
Is that why your ass is so thick? My ass is so thick because I played hockey my whole fucking life.
Debbie Downer here though, and ask, is this a little bit of a honeymoon period as well? Because we've spoken.
I do
yesterday we
dumbbells.
spoke
Yeah,
about
if you guys
the
want to see
Falcons,
my
but
home
there
gym,
is the
exclamation point home
potential
gym.
for some role clashes in this lineup. There is the chance that they're going to start butting heads
Exactly,
at some
but that
point.
was on the CT side. Like, I was
Yeah, I
scared about
got
the
a
CT
full
side
setup. Don't
that,
you worry.
I think
Don't
that's
you
gonna find
worry.
their space. It was the T side that was most difficult in my mind to make up. Like, how are so many players going to be able to rotate on the map, make space for each other?
play
but all of
goalie
a sudden
now.
It works.
Does it keep working?
That's the real question, right? I hope for Blame F that he continues in his career.
Yeah,
He's won so
Chad,
little
I love
compared
lifting.
to
I
being
just
so
also
well
love eating.
performing compared to stats.
Can we also say though that Falcons didn't look very good yesterday? They looked a little bit shaky.
I
So
just-
now,
you know.
as much as we've hyped up Astralis, we saw them play one
D
game.
forward, both.
Now you're going up against
Mostly towards the end, though, I played defense.
A team that looks super strong.
Yeah, obviously they're going against #1, and I don't think there's any case where Astralis
Yeah, dude,
wins
there's no.
this 2-0.
You're good,
I'm
man.
not saying that they're
Do
going to
you?
be
Like I
failed,
said,
but
I
I'm
mostly just want to make sure I
think it's
extend the
interesting
invites
for
to you
fans
if
of
you're
Astralis
down.
to finally see a roster coming together and actually having a chance against
Trucks,
the
I
#1
just,
team.
I'm not gonna one
I
rep.
want to touch on that because there are fans at home. Obviously, like we've actually spoken about this all.
The last time I maxed was pre-COVID, and that was 305.
So obviously,
But I was gonna
everyone is
crush that.
attached to that memory.
I was
And
working up to
now I
it.
think a lot of fans felt a little bit hard done by. So is this an opportunity for them to get back behind this team?
For sure, and it's also.
I think me doing already 5x5 at 265, like,
being in heroic, it's
I think I
completely
crushed
different
that,
thing.
but
like nobody
I'm not
expects
gonna
anything
try.
from you. If you win tournaments, it's great. If you fail, I guess it's okay. In Astralis, there's so many people behind the organization, also people writing to you in DM and so on. So it's a.
Is
it's
Nori
a
your
very
spotter?
much different
Hell
atmosphere
Hell no.
You know which atmosphere everyone
Hell
wants to be a part of
no.
right now? The winning one, which is
No, I
that
have
team
a
on your
trainer.
screens. #1 in the world, ZywOo. They look so happy as well.
They are the best team in the world. and I
Yeah,
also think it's,
doing a projected
if
max,
I remember
Austin, I feel
correctly,
like it's
3
always a
years
little bit
since
higher
the
than what
Rise
you
of
actually
Max
get.
Everything was all the way back with NIP, so it says a lot about
Update title?
how
Yeah, I got you.
consistent they've been playing, and I don't think it's going to stop anytime soon.
Obviously, we saw them against OG yesterday. I don't think it was a good showing for Vitality because they were just doing the most minimal that they could. But they started their debut with the 13-0. Is it going to be tougher for them? Because I feel like this team, once they start, it's a bit like a steamroller. They just keep going.
It should be close. And I also think there was rounds yesterday where OG could actually have a chance. The 13-0 wasn't maybe the correct scoreline. I remember the pistol 2v1. I know Spinks make some nice shots, but they should theoretically win that round, but they lose it anyway. So I think Vitality, you can dance with them if you have the high heels on.
If you have, I like that. I was gonna go with chinks in the armor, but I like the dancing with heels. I'll have to be a bit quicker on my feet now to figure out how to respond to you. You saw the VTOT was on your screens in a bit. What did you think of that, Babsky?
It's pretty interesting to see how they've taken Mirage into their map pool. It was formerly known as like.
Am I trying to participate in World's Strongest Man? Fuck no, dude. I just like lifted.
I think he kind of took a stance where he says, "I like this map, so I'm just gonna take the call and we are gonna play it."
If you take a look at that overall, though, what type of CS are we going to see in the server?
I do warm-ups some guy, but no, I go straight into working weight.
Interesting.
But yeah, I always do warm-ups.
These maps, but we expected Astralis to go for
I do stretch, warm-up.
Instead, it kind of says that it's.
I am not going in there lifting that shit cold. You're crazy.
Get off to a strong start.
The world's best is on one side, Vitality looking strong, looking confident, and they've got ZywOo in their back pocket. And on
can
the
you
other
do
side,
the
you have a
prediction real quick?
Who's trying to
I'm gonna run an ad here, chat. I don't know
feels pretty confident that this
how long
is the
until this
lineup
starts.
to do just that, but now the true test begins here at the Spring Groups.
I gotta talk to Nori real fast.
They are going to have to put up a show against the world's best.
Hold on.
I can't wait to see it.
You and I both, Sam. I think I can say for everybody in the building tonight and everybody at home as well that this matchup has the potential for some fireworks. It's not necessarily, straight to the London qualification, but this is the kind of game where Astralis could put a dent in a Vitality that is playing excellent Counter-Strike on an individual level from top to bottom. Anybody who can dance with this Vitality wearing high heels, I think Bubsky said, is a team that I'm ready to praise.
Yeah, 4-1 odds on this game in favor of Vitality, which makes sense, but this is the kind of game where we see a really good trend in form from the underdog. So Astralis yesterday, in my opinion, earned the right to be able to say maybe they could take a map today.
Maybe.
I mean, that's how good Vitality are right now versus any other team in the group. I'd say maybe they win the series. So we'll see. I think that much might even be saying a lot. Some people might not think that they can get 10 rounds. And, well, we don't have much data for Astralis in general, but just a feeling, especially with Stair playing as well as he did yesterday, there's a chance.
Again, when Stair is your fifth piece, when he is being praised as the supportive element and he's hitting as hard as he did, there is most certainly a chance tonight for Astralis to do something special. A Vitality that every team, every person in the world has put on a platform while they were at the HLTV award show earning their trophies. Astralis have been in the trenches, training and looking to get their form to a competitive level, heading towards the major in just a couple months. This game, this day, could be one for them that they would celebrate early on in the season. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. We got to see what they can put forth individually. It looked good from top to bottom for both these teams. It's just one of those moments where the form on each end of the spectrum tonight could give us something special. But it's a big ask to compete with Vitality, and Flames makes that clear. First headshot's clean. He loses the control of jungle. And then suddenly we get this flood out from Astralis, met by Resistance. ZywOo, Apex, headshots galore. And it's Stair in the 1v2. Bomb not in his possession, but lots of time to figure this one out.
Yeah, a round like that to start it off. You can see, like, the time to death is so low. Everybody
Chat, muted, by the way, the boss. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. So I think you didn't really complete your thought process in the question.
Today, they know they've got levels.
If Astralis win the entire game, I'll sub. All right. And Sticks, yeah, I don't think that really makes sense.
For HP.
I'll be honest, dude.
Rotation,
on some real shit, it's ad, but Factor's been pretty clutch.
He gets flanked.
Ooh, he hadn't thought about it, so Stair, beautiful timing here. No hesitation to go back around through T-spawn. And we've talked about Apex's individual levels as of late. 15 seconds for Stair, missed jump.
15.
Starting to get a little flustered here, panics to push.
Swings
exactly
probably now.
Hit the headshot and you're good. It's a labored attempt, but he gets there. Nice 1v2 coming out of Stair. Impact to end yesterday's game and to kick it off tonight.
I didn't realize he didn't reload.
It was not something that's easy to do.
I didn't realize he hadn't reloaded. With that low of bullets, I probably would have played it so he had to tap.
Clutch right there with the 1v2. continuing on.
Well,
with
no,
some
he
great
couldn't
success.
have played it till he had to tap. He knew where he was. I'm stupid. No, he had to
I
swing.
think keeping the flame alive here for Astralis.
Maybe just hitting the reload then.
Bright-eyed to start the day, saying, "Okay."
It would happen to Mythic Bracket more often.
Yesterday we played against Falcons.
We're trying. We had
cool,
shit
but
scheduled
nobody
yesterday,
expected them
but
to win easily.
Ryan was
Even though we know we were good,
helping the
It's this
wifey,
result that people will talk about.
and I think they have like a roommate as well that lives with them, and Ryan was basically helping move.
We saw Apex going absolutely berserk mode
So,
yesterday.
all good.
in
We had to
Connector,
cancel some
fighting
things,
top
but-
middle versus OG in that 13-0 vitality posted.
We're definitely
15
trying to.
seconds in OG's first gun round as they ran out top mid to get wrecked by the Frenchmen.
Yeah, as
Very
long as it
curious to
doesn't
see if
become
Apex
like a
can get
recurring
off to such
thing.
a
Like
hot
I'm
start
total,
tonight as
like I was telling chat, Ryan communicated with us and told us that he can't play. Like, to me, even though we didn't get to play yesterday, that's a massive step
Speaking of
forward over
Vitality's
what's been
performance
happening.
coach as well at the hotel saying
So,
Apex out of the server right now is unstoppable.
oh shit, hold
Flames
on.
in the server.
Valens here.
Stop the
Hold on.
T's in their tracks.
Let me just do this, Valens, so you don't have to worry about it.
The SMG
My
just
bad.
feasts.
You're kidding.
3 kills off Flames just like that.
They just won the round and lost 3 frags to an MP9. No trade back. Flame still alive and burning.
Blame F puts a quick end to him, but it's all for naught here. 40 health on Blame. He'll swap into the AK.
Also, it seems like Valens had a pretty good response, though. It seems like he put together what you were trying to ask. Lost better than I would.
That's sad. Not much to say about this one. I thought they'd for sure win the second round. And then
Well, I did. I was trying to make sure Valens wasn't getting timed out in my fucking chat anymore.
It's a testament to the individual level of all 5 players on Vitality right now.
So Flames, what, just deagled fucking 3 of them?
it's remarkable because not only have they improved as a team, but individually, all of them have really gotten so much better.
MP9, gotcha.
I remember there was that period of time with Hooksy where he said that JKS helped him, gave him a name routine.
Yeah.
And, like, that helped
I
him
also
get
think
good
being
for, like,
able
2
to
months.
gain that ability, Valens, comes with just
I wonder if
time.
there's some approach to the individual sort of practice that Vitality do that other teams aren't doing right now.
Linsalot with the gifted sub to Valens. Thank you, Linsalot. Appreciate you.
It definitely starts with good signings. We know they got that.
Freakazoid communicating wild. Hey, man. I'm not going to give him a hard time. Like,
I think that particular ramp angle, though, is
doesn't
just
really
such
do
a huge
anything.
shadow advantage.
Like I said, I'm just glad it's better. I'm glad. Improvement.
Not to take anything away from the cleanliness of that MP9 spray, but
I mean, that's also individual level is your
He
positioning,
no-scope
right?
jumping
Like the
from window
macro
and
of that
underpass?
round was
Jesus.
Play a ramp. The micro is the angle he chose to play it on, so that speaks to Flames as a player.
Am I going to stream the raid tonight? If we hit the sub goal and we do the raid earlier, I'm down.
keeping an eye towards top mid. No.
Well, actually, I'm in that. I'm in the tournament, Floofies. I might not be able to go tonight.
Remember, the saved AK and Galil could still be enough to bring it back. But it's all about setting them up. They've rustled the feathers of Vitality in mid. They get some utility
Yeah, we'll
out
see.
of them, and now we're
I'm not
talking
really
5
sure.
players from Astralis grouped inside of B.
I'll stream it if we hit the goal,
This is a
and I
pretty
obviously can stream it.
Moment, I'd say for Astralis, yes, they get smoked out, but it's.
What time is the match tonight?
There's
It's
no
either
one
1
actually in the
PST or
site
2
right now for
PST. I literally
Spinks,
don't
but
know
they're gonna
because
come out on
Gamers
the
Club's
timing of the same
website
smoke,
is awful.
So Astralis have to go now.
I hate
But
it
right now, Spinks is
so
a little
fucking
slow,
much.
So we'll see if he can help out.
They literally have the time zones change, and I don't know when they change.
Now the jig is up. They know exactly what's coming. Mez
But
is
it
on high
presents
alert
it
with
to you
Spinks
like it's
nearby to help.
correct.
Zywoo starting to flank, but a nice deagle dink from Stair. SMG good for 2. Spinks lucky to get away with that second. There's a chance to put down bomb if Flames doesn't press his luck. Zywoo's starting to run now as well. He could have gotten caught, but wins his fight versus Device. Sprays through into the bomb site, and we're talking Jabby on 50 HP down in the hands of Apex.
Ooh.
Cleared on this quick retake. But Astralis,
Don't you
I'd
ever
say,
stream
still
WoW? I have a
cleaning
little
up
bit on the
the
main
exit
channel, but I
kill
use the
Mezzy
second
get that
channel to
bomb
stream it.
down. Small victory in this one.
I know. Tell me about that floor bang, right? Like what the? That was some great deagling.
Yeah, if he has
from Astralis on the entry.
Yeah.
A little bit too slow on the approach, right? The protocols are sharp for Vitality. They're not going to make the mistake of getting caught off by pistols if they don't find an in-between timing. They needed to figure an in-between timing. Take some kind of risk.
If I do stream it, that'll be where it's at. But that's kind of like whenever I want to kind of vibe.
People need to get used to the idea that no matter what decision you're making, you're taking a risk. It's always only about how much of a risk.
You get out of bed in the morning. That's a risk.
Exactly. But you stay in bed, that's a risk, baby.
My
Blood clots.
Fucking
So
launders.
no matter what you... That's
Bro, I
an
swear to
argument
God,
against
they're
fear,
saying the most
right?
dumb shit.
Why should you even worry?
Ever fuck with Tacos El Gordo? Yeah, but the one on the strip is crazy busy, dude.
Happy New Year.
But I had Tacos El Gordo in San Diego.
Scared money don't make money.
On another channel, I see other people do it. Not really.
Desert Eagles here from Astralis.
And like genuinely, when I stream World of Warcraft, while I'm live, I lose followers.
Believe in their ability to take heads off shoulders, but well, the
Just
mechanics.
understand, it's not like it's just like, oh, people don't know. People actively just like are like, nah.
Towards Tetris. Nice evasion here from Flamesy, not overcommitting in the duel.
But the other answer is like,
two in jungle to help him out.
when I stream WoW, I'm not streaming. I'm playing WoW, and there just happens to be a stream on.
Ooh, that spray gets away from him, and we've got Device now on a double kill.
Looks like the patience might have.
If that makes sense.
Slow play with the Deagle.
And when I'm playing, I'm not trying to be a streamer or anything.
That's Zywoo for you. You think you have a chance, and Zywoo arrives.
Hey, Perky. Appreciate you.
But still, two kills off Deegs, a little damage, keeping Vitality honest. And that is really...
All right, let's see how Astralis handles this eco.
It's one of the possibilities tonight that Astralis at least keep Vitality on their toes. And I'm going to place mentally for this team where I'm going to, I'm going to give them half points this tonight if they can even push Vitality. I don't want to have a loser's mentality 3 rounds into this game, but we saw what happened to OG.
People have been trying to make a better game than WoW for, I don't know, ever.
All I ask.
I'm playing SOD, yeah. I'm sub to retail, and I do play retail a little bit. Not recently, but retail just caps out. Like, you get the raid on farm, even with pugs, and you
need to take a map
push mythic pluses to like 25s, and you're just kind of like, okay.
Counter strike. Ali, Astralis.
They have, but everyone still plays WoW because all the players are still there.
It's like, how do you say Astralis in French?
I mean, I try all those other games. I've tried a lot of them. They're fun for a while, but the real problem is they focus so much on hooking you in. They never have anything at the end of the tunnel, which is the opposite in WoW.
It's cute. They try. Spinks trying to get frisky in middle. Pays
all right,
off.
like, wow, you're literally getting to the finish line, and that's actually when it really starts.
Flames in an awkward one as he does lose Zywoo. If you're going to let Zywoo die, you better pick up the slack. And he's getting squeezed from both points of entry, but he's doing a good job of just, again, evading these gunfights and letting his teammates' rotations come through. We saw it 2 rounds ago as Apex pushes bench. Flames being a real nuisance here. 10 out of 10 evasion to keep himself alive, and 4 standing for Vitality as they take a 4th round win.
They're not just the best team in the world; they're the best team by far. So it's.
Do I take any pre-workout?
They still haven't lost a series since.
No.
I don't even know what before that. There was a fall final. They haven't.
I used to like a long time ago, but
at the world final. But when did they lose? I didn't even look at the last tournament before that.
And I'm sure on some days it'd be kind of nice, but
that, right?
Oh yeah, I am Sydney.
Sydney, yeah.
Literally when they bombed out of Sydney, losing to Bet Boom and FaZe. And then they got Mezzy, and they never looked back.
That's it.
I'll be real, I don't even know what the end goal of WoW is. Goal of WoW is to hit the max level. Once you hit the max level, you do the content of the raid. There's usually one raid, and then there's always more and more raids. They update it and add more. And there's like the next one. The point is to get cooler gear, make your character fucking badass. Have fun playing your character in that way while you're trying to push the game further.
Is it is entirely on LAN at the moment.
And you can do that in PvE and PvP.
Over FaZe as well.
And not even like a best of 1 to pad the numbers. You know, this is all BO3s, all LAN, all Vitality.
And it was
the trend game is raid mythic. Yeah, mythic raiding and retail is like I think the problem that I have with retail is the game is too easy and then the game is way too hard. And what I mean by hard is like mythic rating is you go from basically no commitment needed to do all the content to full on.
Bomb in possession towards top mid they'll go though.
That's just my opinion though. Like the gap from heroic to mythic is hilarious. Like I can pug heroics and I can do mythic keys like 25 pluses and I can barely play the game for like a few hours a week.
A real good cat player, Spinks is in the grand scheme of things.
Fantastic cat player.
But like, and like mythic is challenging if you want it to be, but it's also such a commitment.
He's got to be the best right now. They could all just say, I'm the best in every role.
True.
And Mezzi's not like the best.
Bearded Apex is, dude. What do you mean? Apex is aging like a fine wine, kids.
Really good.
He's got potential.
He's getting better. He's looking great. He was great in playoffs at the World Final as well.
And he's got the teammates to succeed around.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, sometimes you can't be playing your worst Counter-Strike when ZywOo is your teammate. It feels impossible.
Yeah. Well, for a while it felt like, when was he going to get teammates? And now he really does have 4.
And without Henry G, we wouldn't have Mezzi.
We wouldn't have Mezzi without Henry. That's a fact.
Base
Colossus
Cloud9
really was ahead of its time.
Tell me how much he's making. That's what I want to know.
Flamesy going again for the aggressive A setup. Not alone either, so Jabby, ooh, double kill.
Overwatch esports tournaments run by ESL faces as a platform. First tournament at DreamHack this year. About time.
There's no activation from Astralis in the meantime. They just stagnate top middle, waiting for BlameF's Molotov to burn out, letting Stare do
Blizzard's done everything they can to make sure that that community hates them.
So spanner in the works. Confirms contact, but no overcommitments here. Utility coming out of the Astralis approach. And vision for ZywOo over smoke.
Did they make a mistake? Whoa, they just walked by that. And ZywOo dies, actually, because he came off the angle for a second.
Nice, Gibbs.
Stair sees 2.
Ooh, he knows there's 2 there.
Spinks on the fadeaway, getting a kill.
That's actually huge info. He knows 2 are coming from cat, holds this cat position, and BlameF's got window.
At least one.
So now the race is on.
Mezzi hasn't made sound. That should be 2 confirmed on ticket. Third player could end up catching them off.
They have to help him a little bit, though.
I mean, Spinks is in the smoke. This is the right play for him. They let him get by. We'll see how Device paths it.
Oh! Throws caution to the wind. Didn't think anybody would have pushed out. Spinks getting active, pays off already. Falls back through that smoke.
Like, Stalin and BlameF gotta help him a little bit.
Goes for plant is big. First time it's a fake. Blame's got the cover. Nice wide peek, but that third player does indeed catch them off.
But he gave him.
Can't believe WoW has that many players.
It's a fake. What? Mezzi goes. Oh, BlameF calls him out. A beautiful clutch from Blame.
All right, that's one way to make up for it, though. I will say it is absolutely batshit crazy that with BlameF hearing as many as he did,
that's wild.
Stalin didn't go to support a little bit more.
See if Blame was
like he was just on the other side of the smoke. Although Device low-key kind of griefing too, but
he swings
like,
in a way that's perfect if Mezzi's already.
That was the only way he could have died, and he should have been holding for it, and there was still more time
after that. Maybe it was silence.
Maybe he didn't step. Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty wide from my perspective.
Odds are in favor of BlameF in a clutch. Enemy will think he's saving. Christ. But no, honest.
That one as well. Device winning the
WoW, I think, has been probably going up in popularity. At least it feels that way to me as a player.
Device doesn't miss.
And that's because they've, with like how they've handled Classic, there's just a lot to do. That doesn't feel bad. If CT hid back in the smoke, could have went differently, yeah. I'm on Crusader Strike on Alliance.
Much more passive mid play from Vitality this round. Nobody really messing around with the Astralis approach.
Yeah, Jones. Yeah, well, I'm playing classic SODs, so yeah.
The pack heads towards B, but this is a stack site. Apex is calling correctly, and Mezzi gets ahead of the peek out from the T side. 45 seconds, smokes down.
Matt with the primer, and I'll be honest, like recently with their timeline and schedule things, they're actually really
Mezzy keeping an angle
crushing
on Jabby.
it,
I mean, Blame
guys.
up in jungle. Stown's got ladder, but they don't have bomb, and there's only 30 seconds.
Yeah, this one's all screwed up. I think they maybe Gabby was going to throw the bomb backwards and continue fighting or something, not realizing.
Ever thought about playing GTRP?
Now there's just no way.
I
to
did
get
for a
back.
second.
No plan
I'm
in
friends
action
with a lot of
except
people on
for
NoPixel.
Preservation. They've got 3 good spots to save to maybe get kills.
But no.
But this round is dead.
This round really fucking fell flat at upper B fast.
Another awkward one here for Astralis.
This one stinks, man. Just as the game's getting good.
Yeah, and that last round, they didn't support device properly when, you know, Blame here.
Yeah, I think Jeff has been doing a bit of RP, yeah.
Spawn to make the only play that they can. It was smart for Spinks to come
You had to
through the smoke,
cancel
but it
your
was
sub because you were
also
too
something that
addicted?
was
Yeah, it can be
preventable.
like that. Matt, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
And instead, they had device, you know, throw his own molly, run up into the site by himself, while Stown was still up, and they had the.
We need the next phase of SOD. 25 is boring. As somebody that's been very casual with SOD, it's perfect for me.
When we get to see it
But
back from
yeah, I
Mezzy's
could see that for
perspective,
sure.
Jabby just giving him a free kill with the bomb. I mean, that death is egregious no matter what, but to do it with the bomb is just, it seals the deal.
But the good, I mean, it's
Vitality
coming
go
out
up
in what, like a
6-2 off
week?
the back of it.
2 weeks?
Silver lining, gun saved from Astralis, rebuy made easy. Stare and Jabby on Desert Eagles.
Not
with
really,
grenades in
Santa.
abundance,
There's been
and instantly we're gonna go
legitimately
straight
so
on
many
ramp.
MMOs that have tried to
Excuse me, make it 4.
even be in the
Here
same
comes the hit,
stratosphere
real
as
quick.
well, and
Spinks
like
dives down.
I don't
Met
think
by a
really
Molotov,
many
though.
things have stuck.
Rotation coming over in the form of Zywoo. Damage looking good versus Spinks, but the Opper finds the first one, and just like that, Astralis have to change directions, but that was all the utility they had in the round.
Yeah, they don't have anything more.
Yeah, I guess like RuneScape would probably be the only thing, but I don't
Doesn't
even.
necessarily mean that
Bro,
canceling
they're
is the
such
wrong
different
idea. It just means
games.
they've got a harder round now to look forward to.
Yeah, Final
A series
Fantasy is
of
actually
errors
pretty
for
large. I tried to
Vitality.
play Final Fantasy. I hit
Let
max,
this one go.
but man, that
making
gameplay
those
loop was
mistakes
just
right now.
not like that game was not engaging to me at all.
Window boost's a good idea, leaving Blame, but gun barrel spotted. Ooh, he wins that, really. Even with the dink from
That's
Flames.
big. They can scale because of that kill.
Talking about mistakes, well, there's a couple. Apex also falling, and Spinks down to half health from the utility, but mistakes go both ways. Nice double out of Spinks. 2
Fucking
on the round.
Spinks,
Blame
man.
looking to bring it back with another one, and Zywoo's
Ooh.
close. Flash comes in.
Oh, nice
blinded.
flash.
He gets there.
Great flash.
Blame F with 3 on the round, and
That was a good
Astralis
flash.
make it even
That was a
despite
good
that
peek.
execute getting
Well
shut
done.
out.
Those were quick calls and a very sort of go-get-him attitude there from Blame to get inside of the window by himself. Blame someone who I think like 2 years before, I didn't believe him. I thought his rating was too high, his ranking was too high in the top 20. This year, or 2023, I definitely did believe him. I feel like he's improved so much as a player on top of having the same stats. I've seen the impact. I've seen him make more individual moves than ever before. And on top of all of that, actually doing a pretty damn good job calling, too. So there is impact.
One of my
right
opponents
there.
in the ESC
That's,
Open yesterday
that-
got banned
that's
for
all
cheating
about
2
him,
hours later.
basically. This
Hey,
is the round they used
well,
all their nades on
there you
A
go.
and went back to mid.
Yep. And it all hinges on that kill in window. Losing 2 to Spinks.
What is the
but
table
then
height?
just
Is it
sitting on
lands?
that angle, waiting
They're
for
all
the wide
adjustable.
peek. And the flash to come out of Stare as
Pretty
well.
sure-
Nice support. Great round.
I
And
think
you'd as well,
Blast-
right? Praising Blame F for his calling.
Yeah,
This is definitely a
they're all.
formula in terms of
Some
5
tournaments
players
use
that
the
make his
hand
job
crank, you
way
know,
easier as the IGL.
and then some have the buttons.
I feel like
Yeah.
at this point in Stown and Jabby's careers, they can operate on their own.
I think they can actually help Blame. I mean, they know more about the game at the top level than Blame
Here they
does,
come.
right?
Here they come.
They're both better players. Or they had to heroic as well. You know, a better system, I should say.
Yeah. 4 top 20 players of 2023. Representing Denmark ahead of the Copenhagen Major. Showing some resilience here at the tail end of this opening T side.
Really wanna close
3
the
to the
monster
board.
fridge.
Money on the line here for Vitality as well. If this B site holds strong, then the French are looking good. The Danes getting closer. Jabby single frag. Another towards bench, but it's an MP9,
now
so
keep
Stown
going.
gets both.
2v2.
Just like that, he opens up the bomb site with a post plant that will look good on Stare. Falling back from Cat.
They have a window smoke? Oh, it's a freebie. Nice.
Caught Zywu again, man.
Okay. Fierce attack. Leaves Flames alone. And
Butters.
watching it.
Oh, got it in the bag. Stown goes big. 3 kills on that one as he comes into the bomb site, making sure Mezzi's
Amphius,
MP9 gets
go
nothing
into Mythic
done.
League's
That was a
Face It
stack
chat
site with
room
Apex, Spinks, and Mezzi.
and put an exclamation point off.
Astralis still chews through it.
AUTH.
Oh, that's back-to-back rounds, sort of against all odds in that respect. Very good trade.
That angle isn't really an off angle, Kibbs, and this angle sucks if he doesn't walk up, but a lot of people walk up. That's the drawback. Don't be fooled. Careful, Kibbs. People that are noobs that are going to run the flank on you will absolutely shit on you there.
Not too shabby on the comeback here for Astralis.
Beautiful, considering this was sitting a 5-1 lead to Vitality.
Nico, I don't know. If you can play Face It, yes. If you can't, no.
The round 2 upset from Vitality's force buy. If Astralis convert cleanly from the pistol, they're looking at a lead after this T-half, but...
Wouldn't it be better to sit on the window itself? They didn't 100% know he was flank. It was just a good educated guess.
But it is
so
more
hell
of the
no,
same on an
because
individual level.
I can just shoot you from the side, from a lot of different angles.
That's what made their win so convincing last night. It's what makes this one possible this evening. There goes the solo A play. Vitality gonna have to cut their losses.
Where's Smitty doing drugs somewhere? I'm not sure, man. Astralis, take it to Vitality right now, man. I do think this Astralis roster should be contesting top 10. I think.
It's so great.
Didn't expect the dualies.
I love dualies so much. It's just one of those things that, you know, like the revolver's a ridiculous gun.
What Mythic League is level 6 or 7? It's every
The more
level.
you think about it, Berettas are also
Silver is the free division, and it's levels 1 through 5 can play Mythic League for free. However, you don't get access to the leaderboard for the 5K in prizes. You get a different leaderboard for Face It points, but you don't get the 5K.
Dual swinging Berettas.
Akimbo. Akimbo. The best Akimbos since the Model 1887 in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Is that a fact?
It's my opinion.
Can't remember which one I played. I actually played the first Call of Duty on PC when it came out because I didn't have any console. So COD will always be a PC game to me.
The Astralis roster should be punching top 5. I always just reserve and say top 10 because while I don't necessarily disagree with you saying they should be punching top 5, I feel like so much of that comes down to chemistry and like how the team builds.
Titanfall 2.
I think everyone saw that and they were like, what's the point?
We can't beat it. Yeah, we can't beat it.
Why even try now?
Just give me a
Titanfall is actually really fun.
You know? I don't need to sign up for like a 6-month escapade.
Yeah.
Is it popping again? I'd say Mythic League popularity, it's not quite what it once was. Like, at one point, we were fucking, it was going crazy. We had like 15 games going at once. We're not quite to that level, but we had 4 games going in silver the other night. So yeah, I'd say activity's definitely back up. It's at a healthy spot again.
A scout shot from Ticket.
Sure, why not?
Seems like more and more people that have played it and experienced it keep coming back. So yeah, more of you that try it, I imagine you'll enjoy it and keep coming back.
Down again underneath the palace. Zywu doubling
Maybe get some
backwards
new
to get
blood and
smoke
golden
faded as
ruby.
well. The
Well,
silence
you
across the
will
map from Astralis.
once
They're just hoping
the
that
gamers
A
in
becomes
silver work their way up.
understaffed.
This was definitely a face it call.
Gibbs, that's everyone though, dude.
Doesn't
You
mean
just
it can't
described
work in
Counter-Strike
Mirage.
players.
But let's face it, it's going to be tough to get through this defense. Especially with Spinks now having free roam of the A site, but that smoke grenade gives him like a bit of an invitation. Yeah, go ahead, cross the Tetris for free. No one's gonna hold you. Look, that's a bad smoke, but Spinks, he reacts. And just when
don't
you
be
think
doing
you
dumb
have a
shit,
threat to
man.
pull on,
It's a Greek gift.
feel like mythically lobbies get more tilted than in my pubs. That's because you can literally, you're forced to talk with those people that are in your game rather than GG go next. I don't talk to you. That's the downside of being forced to communicate and having that Discord setup is there's no like saying shit off my, you know what I mean? It's like you're just all there. And you got to deal with it together.
Flanders and I have been spending a lot of time in Copenhagen lately. We decided we wanted to experience Denmark as Danes do. So we decided to hit the town, and this is what happened.
It's not everyone, but we can't excuse toxicity. There's excusing toxicity and also realizing the situations that you're in.
It's all about schnapps.
It's me.
Eric says water is boring, so we're going to go ahead and change water.
It's like we don't ban people for being toxic.
How long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for around 7 years.
7 years, yeah.
And got
How long ago was this?
It has been for quite a bit of the hobby who are involved. I think we should start with our most popular one. The first one I ever made.
But I have turned my life around.
Kassasauna Urten. Or the herb.
Kassasauna Urten.
Leo, thanks for 38-month resub. Thank you.
Urten.
Nailed it.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a pond, and we are next to Christiania, and they sell herbs. Be careful, it's strong.
Oh shit, 90 seconds incoming.
40%.
Cheers.
Cheers. Do you like it?
Yes. It's really good.
It's a good all-rounder. I think it goes very well with red meat. It goes.
Anders drank that thing and he's like, I was supposed to spit it out.
Snaps I think you should try. It is Moby Dick. It is a horseradish.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. The white whale.
To Moby Dick.
Oh.
It's strong.
I don't like that one.
But it has much.
Anders is still drinking all of it.
I see why it goes nicely with foods.
It's very distinct.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like this.
This is basically a
You can't be serious. What's the age range of most viewers? If you're in here, everybody's fucking 50. If you're in my stream,
sweet and
you're like 25 to 31 or some shit, whatever the fuck that one is, and then you're 18 to 24.
This one is sweet into a fiery texture.
Yeah, but it's strong alcohol. Has to burn.
It's good.
You're in my stream, all
let's try
good.
Something classical. This is the final.
It's the last one we're getting right to.
The grand finale. Well, thank you, Eric, for having us and for sharing your schnapps.
It's light.
Very light.
This one will get me too drunk, I think. That one. That is episode 1 of Water is Boring. If you want to come here, you can get as many schnapps as you want, open face sandwiches behind us, and you can celebrate Christmas for almost 3 months. What else do you need?
Only in Denmark.
Well, we had high hopes for Astralis coming into this matchup versus the world's #1, and I think that throughout those rounds we did get a delivery. Okay, the slow start made possible by the round 2 force buy put Astralis on the back foot, but 5 rounds on this T-half is nothing to be ashamed of.
Not at all. Not at all. And it being a comeback makes it a little bit nicer. I think every team is going to have their flaws exposed when they play Vitality, especially in this form. So the fact that Astralis could lose those rounds and still come back in the half and have
I'll drink, but no, don't want to celebrate Christmas for 3 months. I don't think they're expecting to come in there every day for 3 months, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Not over right now, but Astralis did pick Mirage, and we didn't see them play it yet. So, let's find out about that CT side because Vitality will bring the pain.
How long
on the attack
should I stand up?
Certainly did throughout the first 12.
I think we've been at like
17 and 7 first half.
Crazy.
You know,
what are we at?
a little
Like
bit of
a
slack
couple
left
hours?
on the table by Apex and Mezzi this evening. Not off to the ferocious starts of yesterday.
Where am I?
And
Where am
this
I?
round,
Listen,
no different.
everybody in
You're
Twitch
right.
chat's
B3
Greek
off
gods.
the top mid hold. Maybe they get the ball rolling towards the B side of Stair, drops it, but he's hanging on
Collins
as he
is in
loses his
disc? Oh, is
rotator
he?
and
Shit, I'll
Jabby.
join up.
He's low health, and a jumping Glock will get the job done. A duel for device back market. Bomb uncontested. Flanks already coming through. And Blame F opts not to go catwalk. So 2 of the 3 retake avenues occupied. Flamesy looking for control of market. This could spell disaster for Blame.
Let me grab him.
A clean one tap.
Let me watch
is
this 2v2
huge.
real quick. Oh, that timing is actually
Flank
crazy.
finds its timing and its headshots.
That was such a great timing on that
To
flank.
stand up and fight right there, and that's 2 first down in the end. That was actually quite difficult. Either one of them die, it's pretty much over. So the fact that Blame finds his timing, his 1 frame shot as he walks into the market, and then Stown gets the last 2. That does, again, speak to their individual level with this new lineup. And a nice hold to kick things off
What up, dude?
inside of middle. Impressive that Vitality nearly brought this back.
So
I didn't realize you were in here. Thought you'd be a busy boy.
Walk and double up market instead. That trade doesn't happen, you're not getting in. And you can see how afraid of Catwalk Vitality were in that post.
Oh shit, dude! You were literally ready to just chop it up with anyone.
It was one step ahead, and it pays off for early momentum. But just like the first half.
You know why they were going to the bench?
Why?
Looking for Bubsky.
Welcome to the team,
He's
Bubsky.
on, yeah, welcome to the team,
welcome to
Bubsky.
the
He's
team,
on
buddy.
site, so we can make jokes.
I'll say it to his face.
Yeah. Not scared of you, tall man.
MP9. Oh my, dude! It just deletes,
Where
bro.
that first one came from. This is exactly what they were looking for, but on the reload, Spinks slides through. Screw the pistol players. It's all about the AKs. And we've got Spinks and Zywoo alive, looking to thrive. Snapshot needed, not gonna happen. Blame F gets the better of him, and Zywoo too far removed.
Yeah, he was on a timer because I heard him hit the floor.
Did you
He jumped out the window?
Yesterday?
So I'd be honest.
does a lot
I
right
thought it was like I was hoping it was just one time, but you sound like really robotic in Discord right now.
If there is a guy, there's just so little time.
It's like watching
Sounded
an
better
apex
there.
predator. Can't
Yeah,
help but
you're a
feel for his
little
victims.
robot-y. We'll turn him up, Chad. If he gets real robot-y, it's about to be shocked.
You pick
Hold
off
on,
the weak
boys.
ones first, grab Jabby
Alright,
off the
how about
extremity.
now?
Yeah, you sound better now.
Go ahead, take even
I
better
think it's
positions. I think
my-
he's just saving now.
Receiver was a little bit close. Did you watch Falcons play yesterday?
Yeah, they looked rough.
He's running.
Like,
he's running.
I knew they'd be rough, but they looked
Called it quits.
pretty rough. Yeah.
You know, he's
It,
gonna
it
keep
always sucks
hunting
when
them.
like someone does a
He's not
big
gonna
like a
rush
big
through
interview
all
and
of
then
it.
your team gets owned.
He made
Because
the
obviously
jump, he
you know
would've gone
that's not
for
what you're hoping for. But
No, Snappy was actually pretty.
Calf and
I
Jabby over towards the
don't think it actually bothers him. He was downplaying it pretty hard.
wait, who?
What animal?
Snappy for Falcons.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
it
a
was.
Zywoo.
No, I'm laughing a little
calf?
bit at like
Crawled back into his cave.
Exotic.
Oh, it was on his interview. Yeah.
It's just unfortunate. But
Desperate
it's like,
times
it
call for
doesn't
desperate
mean
measures.
anything, obviously.
Snappy's interview beforehand was like, he was basically saying, yeah, it's gonna be a slow process. They only practice 8 days total with the roster.
Besides
Got it.
Here, now, Chad, I can do this.
Probably
Hold
Henry
on.
G as well.
Henry G.
Yep. That's a cave dweller if I've ever
Damn,
seen
dude.
one.
Everyone's giving you demands. I think it might just
Go
be my
down the
mic,
first
honestly.
two. Remember, Zywoo's AK still in play.
Yeah,
Don't
you're a little
forget
low.
about
It's
it.
alright. I'm messing with it. Hold on.
Don't be getting all brave just because you've tied this game at 7. Missed shot from device.
I turned you up a little bit with my little mixer. We'll see if it helps
Suddenly be an opening
Roger
for
that.
for them.
Sure enough, missed shot almost gave him his chance.
What up, Patrick? How you doing?
Astralis on their
I
toes.
genuinely keep my Discord lower because the Abadeers, and then I actually keep my Discord for my chat even lower
Yeah.
because the
I was
Abadeers.
thinking about like walking.
Oh man, it's good times. I'm kind of sad that you're not around at the evenings because some of those
No, I'm
nights are
good.
too funny, bro.
I have
Some
that
of
shit
those nights are
open.
too
That shit
funny.
wears me out, dude. I can't even watch the stream, dude.
Dude, some of those nights though with like Mo, Ryan, Austin, it's just too funny, bro. Train is in there sometimes. It's just too good. We're missing some flom though for sure.
Just a great setup.
Yeah, it's a
here
little
for
past my
Astralis. They
bedtime.
come down
But actually, no, that's not true. I got the streams open. I'm just playing WoW. I'm trying to wind down, man. You guys are too much.
Leaving Zywoo alone. 34 seconds. 1v4.
It's just
Blue
a
Goblin next to
constant
6
trolling
with 3
shit
shit, thank you.
contest, but it's kind of nice.
Kind of nice.
And Stairs got him from top mid. Little extra
All right, who's
money
supposed to
made
win
by
this
the
game?
SMG.
Obviously Vitality, but
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen. since
But
the first
this
round of
Astralis
the game,
roster is like pretty
Astralis
stacked
up
now.
in the lead.
You know,
Yeah, I
watch
mean,
your back on the
this is a
roster
hype
moves,
team.
but
have no idea.
you should.
this is a hype team right now.
And again, I mean, if they even
What's crazy is that
thank you.
is actually he's been back for a while. I wonder how he's coping with like not being super good last year and then but like sticking with it, you know?
I just think he's like the type of person that, like, not that he doesn't care about team results, but I just think he's very individually oriented when it comes to preparation and approach every game. Because I feel like you don't hit that level of consistency without it. That would just kind of be my feeling is no matter the team's results, I feel like he's always just going to play optimally the way he sees fit.
Yeah.
Flamesy looking to chase.
I mean, he's definitely like for a lot of people the best player in CS. Obviously, there's argument Nico, Simple, Zaiwu, but
yeah, look at this.
in terms of like,
much tempo, they don't even actually
he was so good for so long. But obviously, individually, dude, you have to give it to Zaiwu. I feel like, or Simple,
yeah,
or Nico, dude. There's so many.
Fucking the crazy thing though, I feel like it actually helped and hurt his stock when he went to NIP and came back. But when he took his break and came back, in my mind, I'm actually more impressed because dude just came back and started owning again.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost an
That's
audio
difficult.
range right there.
Right.
Like literally instantly. Like he really did not miss a beat. It was kind of crazy.
I remember people were trolling him because he was saying like a lot of people were giving him shit, and I think he commented. He was like, "Guys, I'm still playing a lot of Face It, okay? Like just in the Danish stacks." And people were like, "Yeah, yeah, okay, dude." But he came back. He was still pretty much the same.
No. But they make the least mistakes.
Oh,
just a naturally gifted Counter-Strike player, dude.
I mean,
Just
must be
there.
fucking nice.
They make mistakes. Is it impressive how few
Must be
mistakes they
fucking
make? I
nice.
think so.
Hey, we scrimmed one time on Anubis and we almost beat Wildcard. So we're getting there.
That's true. I mean, you guys. I mean, I think you were talking about this the other day, like how you guys used to be the gatekeepers, but then you were kind of sad that like now you don't feel that way. But then lately it's been getting better, right? Again.
Yeah, I just think also the level in NA actually is better right now, which is good.
Also truly didn't
Yep.
have an era, so
For sure.
that's still open.
Like the
best it's
Nouns,
been in a while, for
Wildcard,
sure.
M80, like the middle of the pack of NA is in a really good spot. And then you throw in Badass and Rocket in there. They're not playing like bad brands of CS either.
Like arguably,
Yeah,
Navi
there's a
got
lot
the
of,
closest,
for
but
sure, a lot of
they
talent.
progressed
And eventually, like we're reaching some points where like individual talent is now like being coached, or like the IGLs are getting a little bit better. You know, M80 brought in what's his name, Manx, right?
Yeah, Manx.
And then you have like a couple other, obviously you have Status on Wildcard. So the individual talent's kind of being corralled into better teams now. We're seeing
Bad list
the
with a
fruits of
2-month
that,
primer, thank you.
which is nice.
by fall, I think. So
Or you have like whoever the whole I forget what team that's called. Is it Badass? Like is like the ex Timmerman trio or
I
whatever?
think that's
or,
Rocket. I don't know.
Or
Dude,
Rocket,
I'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
honest.
yeah.
I always
I was getting
flip-flop them
confused,
because
bro.
I think
but I
I think
that shows
they
that it's
the players on both of them literally played together before. So like I don't think we're either one of us are wrong. I literally just forget which one is which.
Yeah, and obviously if you've been playing with each other for that long, you're obviously gonna have some natural team play too.
So they just lose devices.
Or you're just gonna yell at each other all the time. But either way, team
And
chemistry,
Sound's going
baby.
for such a long flank that there was no early warning. So again, Vitality just able to pummel a bomb site by surprise.
Yeah, okay. Badass is the core that we were just okay.
Who the hell is Rocket then?
Rocket is the team that Droid went to.
Make sure Stair gets peeled off ticket. Blame
Oh. Oh yeah, they all play together, dude. Like they're all part of like the same crew, I think, or they used to be.
how close they were.
No, yeah, I
found
plug
out
against
by
them
that
a
flank
lot.
goes down. If he goes under
Padfoot with a 42-month primer, thank you.
The fact he goes
Good for
all the way
those
through
guys too. I mean, they need a little bit of
there was other ways they could
reputation rebuild. So doing well and keeping it up, I'm sure it's gonna help them.
a bit because unlikely
Yeah.
to be up top.
I don't remember who it was, but whoever did that Fragadelphia interview, maybe stay away from interviews for a bit. But
Oh my god.
Because they weren't approaching from Palace either.
What's that? Oh, okay, blew up. Dude, yeah, this that interview was kind of funny for sure.
that interview was something.
It just like it was just loaded, you know, without saying the player's name because probably didn't intend it that way, but it's just like he was so quick with it. I was like, dude,
It came out so easily. It came out so easily.
I was like, damn, you were like, it's nice to have things locked and loaded, ready for a comeback or whatever, right? But like,
maybe
take
put that one to the
some
side.
topics out.
taxes and Apex talking shit.
Yeah.
The 3 certainties of CS.
I love Apex, man. I hope he never. I mean, he's gonna retire at some point, but fuck, I hope it's not soon.
Dude, it's so crazy how both him and Kerrigan went from like the brink of retirement slash like kind of being labeled as just like kind of washed up essentially, and then they made it all the way back to fucking winning.
I think it happens a lot to entry players.
Yeah.
Entry players are just kind of labeled as dumb a lot of the time because you just see them run in and die so much. But I also think it usually is what makes those players like some of the better IGLs later on. Because if you're willing to go in and do that for your team to begin with, I feel like you're kind of naturally a bit more attuned to that role.
Take over mid control, maybe push 2 things at once.
And even though Vitality lost Zonic, the fact that they got Xtaz back, the guy that literally was like, yeah, Apex is going to be a great IGL.
To a team with a very good
this is the move, and everybody thought he was fucking psychotic.
They have for the last couple of rounds.
Like, I think they're kind of just big chilling now. I don't even know. Like every time I hear an interview out of Apex, I'm just like, yeah, he's locked in, man. He's kind of just, I don't know. He's never gonna get his props as an IGL because he's got Zywoo on his team, or like he's got Zonic as the coach. It's never gonna happen, but he's an incredible IGL.
Yeah, without doubt. I mean, a lot of people too, like if they remember him from his, you know, French CS days in Titan and Barry games and all that kind of stuff. I mean, they kind of invented this dual IGL style, right? Like you have the IGL and then you have like the IGL and like the pack, like the trio in the map, like walking around. See, they almost always had 2 IGLs. Like obviously like the real IGL, Existence, or whoever was his actual IGL, or Happy. And then Apex was usually like the pack IGL, which is kind of nice. Got some reps.
Duel by him. Now, Mezzy, he's fast to CT control. They still
Look
don't
at
know
all
what's
the
happening.
dead bodies in mid. Holy
back
fuck.
for the reclear in halls.
At a minute.
Down, we'll hear the molly.
Yeah, I know, it's Mirage sometimes, huh?
Good old, yeah. It's when both teams have decided that they want to take mid and nobody wants to stop.
Feels like Mezzy's the one being set up for success here, but you've got the top of the scoreboard and the bottom of the scoreboard alive for Vitality.
It's funny too, because in the heat of the moment, like if you're the T's and someone on your team eventually on Mirage will say, guys, like let's just fight for mid. Like let's just fight mid. Let's just take mid. Like we're just going into stack. Like let's just take mid away, and then you just get dominated on mid too.
Dude, that's the worst.
Yo, this guy's been good. This guy's been good.
Which guy?
Mezzy. Like Mezzy's been like, I mean, he's been good for a while, but he's been trying to get recognized.
He's starting to find his role because this is another new spot for him. I feel like.
That's about as hard.
I was kind of surprised when he came in for Magus, but and he looked bad when he first came in for them. It was not looking good. It was like, oh fuck! Like they literally won a tournament, but Mezzy went from like basically being completely absent for an entire tournament, and they won, to then almost getting the MVP over Zywoo at the World Final.
That's right. Yeah.
It's pretty fucking insane, to be honest.
He ends up doing
nothing. I mean, he played really well.
Hides in a corner and goes down empty-handed. Let's go Astralis as they keep things interesting.
Did you I mean, it seemed like it, but did you, anything to add to my take on complexity, or you think I kind of nailed it?
No, honestly, it was. I think that is what's happening. The problem, honestly, it's like it's a problem, but it's also a good thing that's happening, because like you know, like without even talking to Elige, like we for sure know what happens is like a really fucking good player comes into your team, and he's able to articulate like what's going well and what's not going well, but then he has one more edge, and this is I think what's kind of tripping up complexity, and it will for a little bit longer too, which is like he can not only explain why things are good and why it's not good, but he also explains when you should do it, right? Like if you just do something that's good, he can point it out, but then he's gonna sit and tell you like, okay, well, this is the timing for it, this is how you can replicate it. That's a lot of information, right? Like if people aren't used to thinking about the game that way, so they will eventually get a lot better if they don't crumble to the pressure or like, you know, some kind of losing streak, like just collapses their egos or anything like that. But eventually they'll be really good. But it's growing pains.
Yeah, it's the growing pains of, yeah, like I was kind of saying, is also out of the entire bunch, I think Elige is the only one that's used to being on a top 5 team or a top 10 team where that expectation's there.
Yep.
Like even with international reps and the other ones, they were never there. Nobody on that roster's ever been there.
And guess what changes? Like, cause you actually, that was a really good point you brought up earlier. Before, like, no one was used to being consistently in the top 10. Like, Complexity kind of dipped their toes in it and then went back out, right? But like, no one was really used to it. Elige comes in, he's used to it. And the thing is now that they started to have a streak, you know, they started CS2, and then obviously domestically too. I think they went 3-0 for the RMR qualies, right?
Yeah, them and
so like,
wildcard.
whenever they have these streaks, what's going to happen is now the rest of the team, their expectations are going to rise to the level of Elige's. And that's not, you know, that's not real. Meaning, to go to the meme, right? Like, that's just not real. Like, that expectation is now, like, a little bit too aggressive for the other 4. Elige can have it, because he's been there for a long time. But the other 4 need to realize, like, you know, some of these results aren't exactly going to be consistent. They're going to have to be okay with being worse before they get better. And, like, that's kind of what we'll probably see the next couple months. Hopefully in time for the mate or the RMR, they're good, though. Oh my god. Dude,
this guy, man.
I didn't know you could even see it from the comm ledge.
I did, but I very rarely see anybody win it. Holy shit.
I've never seen someone get killed from there. That's crazy.
I think the only person I've ever seen kill like that is Zywoo. I've seen Zywoo do that. But
wow, he's
holy
so
shit.
Where it could be
oh, fucking A, man. It's crazy to think he does so much acting and his own stunts and competes so well in Counter-Strike.
And since he hasn't moved and they mollied it, and
this guy just does it all, man.
There's
It's
a chance
crazy.
he gets the cross back. But
Has he ever commented about looking like Tom Cruise though?
I think this is literally just in my stream. Like, I think this is just strictly a North American thing, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many Europeans are going, dude, you look like Tom Cruise. But
someone needs to address it. Someone needs to address it with him soon. Like, before he wins another major, that's for sure.
Is like, has anyone told him? You know, it's like those videos where in the comments, the top comment is, does he know?
Deep in there, 30 seconds to go now.
Smoke to top connector.
I just want to know, like, in Europe, is that a diss or is that like a good thing to be compared to Tom Cruise? You know what I'm saying?
I think Tom Cruise has aged pretty well.
I mean, yeah, his age is definitely a lot higher than his height, though.
Oh
It looks like they were nervous for the right reasons. Like,
you can't. From what I remember, Valens, I don't know if you should be commenting on height.
They're not responding to anything. Maybe they know. They go.
I mean, 4'11" is not bad. Imagine.
Ah, shit. Somebody's gonna believe you, dude.
That's good. I'm all about under promising and over delivering. So if someone sees me and I'm taller, that's good.
True.
Their spots vanilla and hoping they win.
Can't confirm. Worked with my wife, but I'm not gonna go into deeper detail.
Easily lose the map if he makes that push incorrectly, but he makes the right play and it works.
Playing at it to underpass, easy pickup. As Spinks has cooled off.
Not English? Yeah, no English, no English. Or wait, English only. Wait.
Here yet, single AK for Flames picked up.
Oh shit.
Apex visibly frustrated.
Okay, no, I'm getting confirmation that it's globally known he looks like Tom Cruise. Good to know.
And then the nade lands.
Yeah. That's how it should be, man.
Find nothing for free from this.
But I want a comment from he must have commented about it at some point on stream.
Oh no!
No, you hate to see that, right?
Dude, they both had nades. Oh my god!
And Messi's gonna keep the dream alive here in the 22nd round.
Homies are both like,
the HP here
shit.
for Vitality is just
That's when Mo's yelling, "Guns out, dude! Why you have your nade?" No matter what you say, it's your fault right there if you're Flames. Flames Z. Is it Flames or Flame Z?
I don't know. Probably both.
Flame Z. Kind of sounds cool.
I had a pretty long conversation with him in Dallas and called him Flames the whole time, so I think he's fine. Or he hates me, like.
While roaming as well.
That guy has like hella confidence, dude. He just walks around with so much confidence. I love it.
He reloads when he doesn't need to. He had 16 shots in that.
Oh, it must have been a missed key press then, because he was.
Yeah, I chatted with him for like fucking 5 or 6 hours at Dallas one night.
That's a fumble.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, same with like the whole Fnatic crew. I was chatting with Mezzy, Fasher, because Forrest was filling in for him, and I wanted to catch up with him.
That's right.
It ain't over till it's over. Vitality back with rifles. Flamesy gets down beneath the smoke.
Mo will stream at 110 on the scoreboard. Mo was literally stressing because he was
not too far off behind
genuinely struggling in their second match versus the level 2s. They won last night though, right?
Dude, honestly, I actually don't know, but I think so. I don't think he would have kept streaming, or maybe he would have. Let's find out. Let's find out if they won.
We're 3 frags away from Astralis.
I'm really curious
to go
because
browse Face It though for teams or leagues. I'm just hella confused.
Oh no, nobody knows. No, you're fine. That's normal.
Yeah.
Hate all you want on that RMR qualifier. And there's a lot of valid criticism, but if there's one thing I will say, that website for a tournament, when it's working and not going down, is infinitely better designed than Face It.
Dude, every time I have to use Face It to figure out like someone won a match, it's just easiest to go to the player page. Like I have no idea how to go to like the league
No, I
standings.
literally just click my own name, bro. I just click my own fucking name.
Yep.
I got a match? Alright, where am I?
Yep.
To the Tetris hold, Jabby's got himself both, and Apex may trade, but he's already pinched, and BlameF buys time. Damage comes through, and they close. 13-10, Astralis take the
I think it's the first loss Vitality's taken on LAN since they changed out Mezzy for a map.
Yep.
Have they lost a map yet, chat? Is that their first one? I think what's impressive there too is Device didn't even have to take over the game. That was actually like from the Riflers.
Yeah.
That's a scary proposition that I just watched. Astralis beat Vitality, and
before we got into this, you mentioned that you were quite impressed.
literally Device is just middle of the pack, chilling.
Was that good against Vitality?
No, today they only give.
What's the secret sauce? Like, I mean, obviously they got the heroic duo, but
everybody being able to chime in with
why are they so? Why do they look so good right now? It's only been like it's not like they practiced a ton.
It's kind of difficult to move around.
I think
playing extremely well. I think it screwed up.
They have. It seems like to me, outside looking in, that they have a strong identity of how they want to play already, and it does. And I feel like the way the system that Cadian created, I think made a system to where all those heroic players, I think, can literally do everything.
I think they did everything
like comfortably. Like they played such a fluid style of Counter-Strike that I guarantee you when Astralis started practicing and they're like, can you do this? Do you feel comfortable doing this? They're just like, yeah. You know what I mean? There wasn't probably much of like a discussion on spots. I feel like it was pretty easy just slotting them in wherever they wanted. And then I also imagine that they just are, super used to performing a lot of different roles at different times.
It makes me wonder, like, because it could be what you just said, 100%. It could also be like, you know those players that just tell them what to do, don't make it too complicated, and they just own. And like I wonder. Yeah, exactly. Now Stu, I don't know. We'll talk about Stu in a sec. But these two, like, I'm just thinking about, like, I think it was Dallas, dude. I think it was Dallas last year. Caden was on the... No, it wasn't Dallas, but Caden was on the desk. Do you remember him talking about how everyone wants to be an IGL or thinks they can be an IGL except when the pressure's on? Do you remember that clip? Yeah, I wonder who he's talking about, number one. But number two...
Anyway, continue.
Yeah. But number two, if he's talking about, you know, most of who he was playing with back then they're not like they aren't players that can just do whatever, right? Or maybe they are and they just like
no, they are, but I think the pressure gets to them.
They stop talking during or they stop giving advice or what to do during high pressure moments.
Yeah, because Stalin was 100% always talked about as a secondary IGL for Heroic. And he also was notoriously the player that struggled the absolute most in playoffs. So like when every time playoffs came around, right? Like in terms of I'm not saying he was always the worst player, but in terms of like Stalin would be like a lot of times he come out of group stage like at a 1.2 rating, and I know stats aren't everything, and then you get to playoffs and he's at a 0.8. That is like a dramatic, and if that's your secondary voice on your team, I imagine that also affects the calling.
Oh, that's tough.
That's everything, right? That's like a multi-pronged problem within the team. So seeing Stalin do well in groups again, especially new teams smell. It's not that I don't know that it just, and then back to what I originally said. I think they are versatile. Like I think they're not stupid. I think it's a pressure problem.
Yeah.
Dewey, thank you very much for the primer.
I would have to agree with this added context from you.
Like outside looking in, that would be my analysis. Like clearly, as you know, there's so many things that go into that, but outside looking in, that's what it looks and feels like.
What about inside looking out? What would it feel?
Fuck if I know, I'm not on the inside, man.
But what if you were?
I probably wouldn't have let the team collapse the way that it did.
I want to know if you were the second IGL, right? You're in Heroic. You drop, you stop bopping because Caden's there, become a star rifler, but you still have your brains, right?
Yeah.
But then the pressure hits. The pressure starts hitting, right? Like, are you overcalling Cadian, or are you letting him flow?
I'm probably letting Cadian
Assuming you're
flow,
losing. Assuming you're losing, though.
I imagine he probably lets him flow, and that's the problem, because he's not taking enough for himself. And maybe I'm projecting, but that's like one of my bigger flaws is recognizing when you need to get yourself involved rather than facilitating. And my first instinct would be if you're performing well, you're secondary IGLing, you're making a lot of input for the team, you're contributing in that way, and then you start individually faltering, and then you want your IGL just to IGL, and your IGL says you're getting quieter, right? You said it yourself. In the interview, you were talking about people weren't doing it as much. I imagine he's just trying to make sure that he's not the problem, but in turn, that is the problem. You're trying too hard to be a team player when you're not supposed to be.
Yeah, man, like it's really difficult. I think you've talked about this before, but it's really difficult to explain this to people that haven't been in a like a highly competitive team setting. But if you talk, first of all, like if you talk too much, that's a problem too. And obviously, if you don't talk enough, it's a problem. But what's the worst is when you go from one to the other, and your team doesn't know which version they're gonna get, or worse, in like let's say in this case we're talking about, the team expects you to get worse when the pressure hits. That's like, then everything's fucked. Like there's so many variables that, because like now going from practice to a match setting, you're talking a lot in practice, you don't talk a lot in matches, or which actually happens to Stu, which is he talks even more in matches. Because I'm talking about like when he was, competing professionally.
I mean, even when he filled in for us, I experienced it a lot.
Yeah,
like
yeah. Okay. So he's still similar. Yeah, I mean, and that also throws people off, right? Because like you're used to like, I mean, ideally you want to have as less of a difference between practice and matches as possible. Obviously, I'm preaching to the choir, but for your viewers, and like if you talk decent amount of practice, but then you ramp it up because of the energy and like you're hyped up and you're just calming like left and right, like adrenaline's hidden, that can throw off a team as well, and it's really difficult to explain sometimes. And this wasn't the case for Stu. He got it, he understood when he was doing it, but some people they're just like, what do you mean? Like I'm just calling what I see. And but meanwhile we're like, hey man, like can you just listen to your comms?
You're crazy.
Yeah, listen. I mean, you have to just be like,
gotta run that chat.
Here's a practice VOD, here's a match VOD. Just listen to your own comms and tell us if you see anything different, or tell me. Let's have a one-on-one discussion about it. If you don't think anything's different, that's fine. But I guarantee you, if you really look objectively, you'll see a difference. And that's not a bad thing. It's just like you gotta start somewhere though. Like you're gonna say there's no difference
across the board.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when Astralis goes a bit deeper, like what they look like, I think. Because it's definitely not a talent thing. It's just going to be like this team talent-wise can easily be top 10. That's not really... I don't think that's that crazy to say, considering they've... I think it was Snappy mentioned it. They have 4 players from the top 20 of last year on that roster that were HLTV top 20.
Yeah.
And then... But the top 5 is where you're like... You should be in contention for tournaments. And I don't know. We won't know what that looks like until they actually run deeper. Just because I think
you don't
that's
want to be too recency biased.
Well, I also like, for me personally, I think out of the 2, Yabby's better. At least what he from their time from the 2 the stint on Heroic, I would take Yabby over Stone based on Heroic.
I know Warburg's listening somewhere. That's a testament to Warburg's developmental skills right there, huh?
But that could all change. New scenery, like maybe all that stuff. Those things all play into the psychological side of it too. So who knows?
Yeah, it reminds me of like a topic like a lot of folks see when an IGL gets cut. I mean, the typical example here is like Daps for Stanislaw, right? Like an IGL gets cut, a new IGL comes in, and the team starts to perform better, and it's like, oh, Daps was the problem back in the day, right? With NRG and all that. But then the fact that like the IGL that got cut or left raised the level up to that point, so then the new one coming in has a better baseline in teammates. Like that part obviously is like really hard to kind of put numbers to, right? But I mean, it's a huge part of it. It's not like
Daps literally
obviously there's like a skill
2
difference
rosters out of fucking thin air.
Yeah, exactly. That's the hard part. Same thing with like honestly when with the whole Copenhagen Flames thing with Yabby and Hooksy back in the day, like I remember someone before Hooksy was the IGL. I think it was a Cillian. I can't remember honestly, but before Hooksy, someone else was the IGL, and like I'm sure that previous IGL, helped raise the level. Like Hooksy seems more like a emotional leader to me, and like of course I think he works super hard, but he's like hyped. He gets hyped, dude. This guy's like fucking screaming and shit. So I wonder like really who actually helped these guys develop to, I mean, you see Nico Daz, he's owning. You see Yabby's, he's owning. Whoever else was on that team, Hooksy, Roy. I mean, even Roy I think is pretty good on Fnatic, right?
Who the fuck is on Black Bars?
Dude, Black Bars, I know you said like it sucks, but yeah, it does suck actually. I can't.
You're literally psychotic.
I can't actually. I mean, there's no reason to use it, but come on, man, comfort.
No, dude, you're literally putting on. You want comfort? Okay, go out. When you go outside, I better see you with some fucking horse blinders on or some shit. Like that's literally all you're doing. Like
it helps you focus, right? You got some blinders. Look, listen. What kind of car do you have? I mean, is that public knowledge?
No, I don't. No, yeah, I drive a Audi A4.
Okay. Yeah, you have the fucking blind spot detection, right? You got a little indicator on your mirror. All right. Imagine you didn't have that.
I had another car that didn't have it. Continue.
Okay. Do you look at your mirrors left and right, or do you turn your head when you're changing lanes?
In my Audi?
Nah. Imagine you're just walking around.
So wait, you're saying wait, one more time.
1 month, 2 months more practice, but for us,
let's say you're crossing the street, okay? You're a pedestrian.
Yeah.
Okay. You're crossing the street. Are you looking left and right, even if you had blinders on before you cross the street? Let's say you have blinders on, you're walking around, right? You're crossing the street, you're still gonna fucking look left and right with blinders on.
This ass, Valens, because I don't clear every corner in CS, you just don't see them.
Well, that's the problem, though. You gotta clear corners even when it doesn't make sense.
And that's how you become too. They're literally just on your screen. They could just be there because they like flanked you or something.
I don't know why you're making sense, but you should stop that immediately.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back. You're pissing me off.
You gotta piss, and I'm pissing you off. I like that.
The amount of confidence these guys are running around with. Nobody really challenged them last year for the best team. The months where FaZe were extremely good, Vitality weren't attending all of those tournaments, so you have to put that into consideration. Vitality was the best team of last year, and they still are.
are they going to be able to even out the series?
I betted for that 2-1 before going into the game, and I'm gonna stick by it. I can't change mid-game.
So you don't think that Astralis is able to claim a victory on Vertigo?
No, I think it will be too early. They might have the quality of the players that they need, but for the time in teamwork, I think they're lacking.
I mean, you've got a little bit of insight into this team. How deep is the Astralis map pool right now?
All right, guys, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm the concierge for now. Purple Cherokee, thank you for asking your question. It's hard to scrape HLTV because they don't want you to scrape it. That's pretty much the main reason why. They put up a lot of bot detection software, because if they didn't, they would be getting owned, and their server costs would be going up like crazy. So that's why. Yeah, this is my stream now. So if anyone is wondering, we're watching Astralis versus Vitality next map. I mean, you guys can read 55 seconds left before the next map starts. But just in case you're just listening, you're in the car, 48 seconds now.
I think Saiwu and Apex are the most players.
Can I explain taxes, Elvis? Damn, dude. You got to think of it like the CS2 economy, okay? Like every single time you drop a weapon for your teammate, what happens? That's taxes for you. Who takes the map? What map is it? I didn't even see actually. Let's take a little detour to the most scraped website, HLTV. So the second map is Vertigo. Oh, this is a Vitality dub, unfortunately for Astralis, but that's good. That means we'll get a map 3 on Overpass. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like watching Overpass in CS2 right now.
They have 2 wins in a row.
And I don't even know why I qualified that by saying I'm not gonna lie. What's there to lie about? I could have just said it straight up. I don't like watching Overpass.
Not gonna lie, you're pissing me off.
Wait, you're back? This was my stream, dude. You threw me off.
You're getting in the zone, dude.
I know I was actually.
All right, I'm not gonna take any jabs at EG, but what are you doing over there now? 'Cause I know you're staying there. So.
Well, in 2024, we'll release some more information about 2024 plans soon. But essentially, obviously, it's known that we're out of CS for the time being, and so my role has changed to, instead of focusing on CS, it is focused on all games. So we'll decide, and we'll also announce which games those are soon.
Soon, TM, okay.
But I'm sure CS will make a comeback eventually. I mean,
yo, is Cloudburst here? Can we get a Gamba?
Yeah. Need a little reset. Need a little reset for multiple reasons, in my opinion.
CT's a little disjointed, so this one seems recoverable.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and say what I would normally say.
No, dude, honestly, you have some pretty good takes, but say it to my face, dude.
And he has 2 options then.
Okay, management was the fucking shithole. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, before you talk about that though, can you tell me what's in your drink? Is that Athletic Greens or is that something else?
No, that's whatever Nori put in there in our juicer. So usually it's kale,
celery,
spinach, celery. There's some lemon in there probably. Oh, this one isn't red, so no beets today. I had beets yesterday.
Nori, if you're listening to this, just know that Eric does not know what you made for him.
I do not.
That
she didn't tell me. How would I know?
I mean, shit, man. Unless a little bit of paying attention goes a long way.
What do you mean? That shit's gone when I get over there, dude. It's just a glass of green shit, and she says, "Drink this."
But that you didn't even think about asking, like, "Oh, babe, like, thank you for making this for me every day." What are you putting in it? It tastes so good. You know, one of these days, God forbid, she's not around. You know, she's doing something else. Who's gonna make that for you? You gotta make it yourself. What are you gonna put in?
I won't make it myself. Nothing will go in it. Air. I will consume another Monster 2 or water and or Ultra.
Oh my god, dude, the hydration. Come on, dude.
Not gonna lie here. I ain't doing shit if she ain't here.
He just drinks whatever is handed to you. This is easy. Okay, if you ever need to take out Eric, in game. We know what to do.
Why are you plotting this, bro? What the fuck?
I mean, what
I
you
talk
gotta
about
have counter
EG management
strats.
one time, and this guy's already plotting. This is crazy.
You gotta have counter strats ready for all scenarios, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we talked about this map. Vitality should win, right? It's Vertigo.
Should. They're maybe the best team on Vertigo in the world. I mean, they're definitely top 3.
Finally gonna get this fight rolling.
Yeah, for sure.
Now that 9 is kind of blown up, yeah, probably them, or who would I put with them? Astralis is not bad on Vertigo, though. Well, no, hold on. The players of Astralis individually are not bad on this map.
Okay.
ZywOo's got short control. That should be the end of all this.
I'm picking up what you put down.
Should be, and is.
Okay.
Down they go. 2-0.
But yeah, Vertigo and
But dude, ZywOo, man, and Spinks.
This new smokes are not.
No, yeah, I mean, dude, ZywOo and Spinks and Mirage.
Instead of smoking down.
Yeah, but dude, come on, Mirage, random
thanks to
map,
25.
Nukes can win. Astralis got
Random.
lucky.
Is that what you told your EG teams when you went to Mirage?
Listen, anytime we ever lost, especially when EG Black got promoted, anytime we ever lost, I said, guys, listen, as long as you guys think you're good and you shouldn't have lost, we're fine. You know, it worked out really well for us.
Things are going according to plan.
As long, you know, to me, you gotta follow the process, right? So the process sometimes is just bad. So what can you do? It's not them then.
So
Do you ever consider signing ZywOo as the general manager / coach? Actually, you weren't the GM. Maybe you were.
Which I
don't think you were though, right?
How I feel about that.
But what for CS?
Yeah.
For years I've expressed
He
my
was
discontent with
basically the GM.
Yet we still see
Okay, so it is your fault that you didn't sign ZywOo.
Dude, I still remember Semphis wanting to sign ZywOo when he was totally unknown. Like even in the French professional scene, he was unknown. Like Semphis somehow found out like this guy was good. I think this was in TSM, dude. Like this is back in TSM days, so a long time ago. He's like, we should pick up ZywOo.
Like before Against All Authority, or right when he was on there?
I think it was early days of that. I think.
I got you. Yeah, because when he was on there, he was pretty known. Just a lot of people in the French scene thought he was cheating. You know, the classic.
Yeah.
Which is actually hilarious. You said Semphis was the fucking one, because anybody that knows their lore in the CS world knows that fucking Semphis went around calling everyone a fucking cheater, dude.
I swear though, this is Corey. Dude, this is Corey's MO. Anyone who he thinks cheats, he will get close to and lure onto the team. But I'll tell you what, if he's wrong, he has a generational talent.
Astralis might win the major.
If he's right and they're actually cheating, big deal. He already called him a cheater publicly. Like it's a win-win for Corey.
All good.
All good.
Gifts a sub to Johnny Rico. Thank you.
Damn.
So
he picked up Brax, Shroud.
Well.
Nothing. I mean, come on, man. There's so many.
Shroud was the big one where he was pretty vocal about thinking Mike was cheating.
Yeah, it's true actually.
Feel it now, Mr. Krabs.
He was very. I remember because I was playing with Mike at the time. That was like when he was like, "What the fuck?"
Eclipse.
Oh, dude. I think they were forum
I
posts.
said yesterday.
Yeah, dude, I remember it.
Vitality eventually have to lose.
They have to lose eventually.
Mana Jumas. Oh my god, dude.
No, it's pre-mana Jumas. So
yeah.
We were practicing. I was on Exertus, and we picked up Mike. I picked up Mike right after. Fuck, what was his name? Hitman got banned for cheating his teammate.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
So everybody was like, "Dude, his teammate got banned for cheating. For sure, he's cheating, bro."
Dude,
this
that's
is
right.
It. Yeah, and
Wait,
I was like,
what was the lineup? What was the lineup? Exertus? Was
me,
Pinecone still playing or no?
Yeah, it was me, Pinecone, Shots,
streak doesn't continue, right?
Mike,
Shots.
and then somebody that shall not be named because they're a horrible human being.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah. That's a trick.
That was the lineup, and dude, all I'll say,
He was alone on this bomb site.
practice and in scrims, literal demons. We didn't lose a single time. I think that's when we sent like Semphis into the deep end. First matches came around, awful, lost everyone. Mike then left to Manajumas, our team died.
You guys were insane, dude. Especially in some scrims, that guy who shall not be named, he was kind of insane too.
Heard of anybody
Yeah.
looking for a couple of tickets to the Vitality?
We were running through everyone, dude. It was hilarious. I was IGL and having the time of my life as entry because I knew I had this guy named Shroud behind me, so I just walked in everywhere with no fear. We tried to do the same shit in matches, absolutely obliterated.
Who else hates the French?
That's good. Dude, you gotta. Can you name drop someone that you've played with that was better than you expected?
Good fun though.
In matches.
Yeah, I don't get it.
In matches, better than I expected.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy, Tim.
Tim who?
Automatic. In source.
Dude, he was terrible in scrims.
Danny Jones picked
Oh
him
my
up
God,
off an
Danny
0-16 main team, bro. They
Fighting
played
Irish,
their
right?
matches. They played those. They didn't win anything, and he got cut from that team, and Danny picked him up. Do you realize, like, where in my head I'm like, what the fuck is Danny thinking, dude? And we were playing with him in scrims, and he was still pretty raw, but he could, like, but when the match time came around, he was like just cold, like in a good way. Like he just didn't. Nothing changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh man, Tim is a enigma when it comes to.
They're changing the world.
He like zones, dude. So I would have to tell him like he'd be on the flank. He'd have like 3 people. He's like behind 3 people. Cash days, okay? Like when you're like flanking a main as a CT, you hit the timing, you know?
Yes,
you have like T's regrouping. They're about to head towards B or whatever. You hit the timing. You're flanking. He sees 3 people walking into useless on the way to B, and for a while he has 2-3 kills. He gets half and he just dies. But then in matches, he just gets all 3 every time. His timing's impeccable. I was like, dude, you're actually right. That is a really good example because he is terrible in scrims compared to matches.
They're just having a moment.
Bro, he's like a fucking demon. Like, it was just crazy.
Don't worry, bro. The voices aren't.
He was like, bro, you're even like the same player, but when the match came around, this guy was just locked the fuck in.
Flamesy looking to swing out as the teammate has a nade in hand. Device not there to trade frag, so this is
what was
like
the
a good amount of ramp control.
What year did I play Shroud?
I can't believe you won a major, dude. That's crazy. He's gonna hold that over my head.
Dog, you were there. You could hold it.
Yeah, but I wanna talk shit though. Like I wanna be able to say like, yo, Tim, like I want to measure you did it, bro.
Should have got a grand slam. Hurry up.
I mean, he doesn't even have to worry about an elevator player, and he gets. Oh, he doesn't get info on that cross back to this. Oh, but he's got a teammate. Okay.
Yeah. No, automatic basically trolled scrims clearly. Yeah. No, dude. The crazy thing is he tries really hard all the time. That guy does not troll. Like not in the typical way that you like. At least not back when I played with him. But that was when I'm playing with Tim. We were talking dinosaur years. Tim was, and I think Tim was 16 and I was 18.
Take some time for Mezzi to get into position.
That's how long I've known him, dude. Yeah,
that's
like
wild, dude.
Device.
I don't know. I think because Tim's like, what is Tim like 27?
Yeah,
I remember because I was still pretty young too, so I don't know.
I
should actually know this. I think he just turned 27 in September. Yeah, he just turned 27.
Factor. The fact that he killed Stown. He was not ready.
What's crazy about Tim though is like he's not trolling in scrims, or he's not like not trying in scrims because he doesn't take it seriously. Here's what Tim does. He takes scrims so seriously in the sense like he's just trying different things out. He's tweaking. He's like min-maxing. He's figuring out like, oh, okay, when I play this guy next time, I'll remember the spot he just played. Like his brain is on like overdrive in scrims and obviously server time and shit like that. But obviously that makes you play worse. But in matches, dude, all the information is locked, loaded, ready to use. Like he literally becomes automatic. I mean, for him, it's like he's like downloading the information, uploading it in scrims and before, but match he's just accessing it. You know, like it's in his.
No, yeah, yeah.
About it much. But that was also another thing. Everyone's saying, "Oh,
I'm trying to think if there's like
but
anybody
still, be better in scrims, dude. Come on.
They survived
True.
pretty well.
You gotta win scrims and matches.
Magic, Sonic, Dupree.
I think he really is the first person that popped into my head.
Oh, he's a good example, sure.
And I do believe that's why Apex was
I remember playing with Mike. I felt like he was always good, but like being on my team and then watching him just aim, I was like, Jesus Christ.
It's hard for me to get the respect I deserve.
Because he'd always have like one round per map where it's just like, what the fuck?
Realizes,
yeah, he's doing some shit that no one else can do, for sure.
I love an Apex.
And just like the way he aims too is like pretty, like it's very pretty to watch aesthetically. So like, god damn it, dude. I feel like even when I have a nice round, I feel like I'm drunk compared to like a Shroud Ace. You know, I'm just like, what?
Yeah. Nah, bro. I remember this is actually another Stu story. Because I started coaching C9 in early 2017, and like Mike and Jordan were both on that team for like the next 7 months, because we had like that summer run, and then we got Tarek and Rush, right? But anyway, for those 6-7 months, I remember whenever Mike in scrims would like not reload and go for that 1v1 clutch with like 4 or 5 bullets left.
Oh yeah, he was thinking content every time.
Dude, every time. And then if he didn't get the clutch, Stu would get so mad. He's like, Mike, just fucking reload, dude. And he would just say it. And Mike, every time his response would be like, why? Like, he would have known where I was there. He would have known where I was if I did that. Every time he would just give a real quick one-liner and make it make sense, and Stu would drop it. I've never seen anyone else been able to tell Stu to drop something, and he just drops it. He would never get mad at Mike.
I try
for more than a
to tell
round.
Stu to drop tweaking his fucking PC settings, and I swear to God, this kid's bought like 4 PCs in the last couple weeks.
Dude, yeah, he definitely does.
God, we literally had a troubleshooting stream one day. Like, I was trying to hop on and pug, and I shit you not, Stu was just in Discord, and we're trying to queue face it, and he fucked up his PC because he turned off his water cooler, or he turned on like monitoring on one of his fans for it, but he doesn't have a fucking fan. So I'd like walk him through his BIOS with my Twitch chat because he's streaming on his phone, looking at his fucking PC. It was rough. Dude, that stream was crazy because Stu is fucking with things that he shouldn't be messing with, and he doesn't know what his water cooler is.
No way. It's not a steamer.
Like, I love Stu to death, but dude, I was like, ain't no way, bro. I asked him, I was like, do you have a water cooler? He's like, I don't think so. Pulls up his phone, he starts streaming on Discord. Immediately, I see the water cooler. I'm like, bro.
Okay, come on. All in one, bro. It's not a water cooler.
Okay, come on. Don't get
Eric.
sassy with me. Yeah, you better, if you're gonna be giving me that kind of shit, I better see some custom loops on your PC right now. I swear to God.
Nah, the thing is, dude, water coolers, I don't know if they actually help or they're just look cool. Do you know?
Oh, dude, I think something happened to his game. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Not that I wish it on him, but
older.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, what are these like sequins on this jacket that XTQZ XTAS is wearing? Kind of cool.
Yeah, the little, you talking about the arrows? Or
nah, here's like little circles on the top of his jacket.
the dots. Yeah, the polka dots. Yeah. They don't look bad. Texture's nice.
But he kept, it was so funny. He was just like,
what do you think about Falcons? They on their jerseys they have a star above their logo.
How old are you?
Why?
After they lose?
I don't know.
Like,
I mean, I don't know why they have one. Because I have no idea why they have one, to be honest. I was just curious if you could maybe break it down.
Hold on. Let me go first confirm the location of this star.
It's right above their logo on their chest.
Oh my God, it is very prominent.
He thought I was bullshitting, bro. Like,
I thought maybe maybe it's like part of a design, but no, they purposefully put a star there.
Falcon straight up said R major now, bro. We got Sonic matches. Maybe
no,
they're
but
just foreshadowing.
But they should put a few then, no?
Right,
Go
there should
out.
be 4 at least
There
for
should be 4,
matches,
yeah.
5 for Sonic.
2 people.
Dude, does Sonic win a 6th?
2 peoples in a pod.
No, Zonic's 5, along with Dupree.
No, I'm saying, does he win a 6th though?
Oh, with that roster, Boros has got to turn into the guy that he was for the 2 tournaments that he played like an absolute demon consistently, or they are going to have to go somewhere else. And then, depending on who they get, maybe.
Has anyone from that Paris major who like just kind of popped up out of nowhere, has any of them been consistent since? So let's talk about
Emma
a few,
looks
right?
better, and
there's
JL.
Boros, but not Paris major levels, right?
Wait, what's up? Oh, like dude, Emma was looking great today. Like, Emma's been on like he is not close to a consistent level of his major level. No, but he's also trended positively.
Yeah, he's a different role too.
Very slowly. Yeah, he is playing
in
different.
Navi, I mean, this is pretty clear. Like his role is like.
But he is still on his own, and he's worried about the
his role is so much different than what he was doing on was it Game of Legion, right?
Yeah, I'd say JL looks pretty good. Like I feel like he didn't really miss a beat, but he's also playing a similar position.
Yeah, nice kill.
Yeah, he
Lots
is.
Damage.
Yeah, because Boras, you know, he obviously dipped his level dipped a little
tremendously,
bit.
I'd say tremendously.
Yeah, man, dipped as well. I mean, he's looking better now, like you said. JL, I think he might have even gotten a little bit better. JL. And
I think having an IGL like Alexi B with paired with somebody like him is only gonna
at least showed some teeth this half.
It is only gonna just like make that better probably.
From behind for a second.
I want to see how Zorte is doing because he was also really good at Paris.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Let me see how he's doing.
Nice to see
I feel like the op isn't.
I think that yesterday.
Op is kind of weird though.
Really,
compared to Go.
Yeah, even in map
that's
one,
for sure.
He didn't do that much. He came through the couple key rounds at the end, but
I feel like this is his most impactful half.
The
so
Navi
far
roster in general is actually.
3 maps in.
Say this part out loud. Navi goes international, simple as benched, and they're a top 4 team in the world.
Dude, you know, are you surprised though?
Yes.
Like knowing everything you know about team dynamics, are you surprised?
Yes, because everything I know about team dynamics is it doesn't happen that fucking fast. You're on meth. Like what the fuck is going on? Like I don't get it.
Decides to take the risk.
Let's just say there must be a good reason that Simple isn't playing, and we have a couple players from Navi doing a lot better.
Maybe.
That's fine by him.
You know, the Simple is the problem. Like.
Nah, you can't say Simple is a problem. Anyone who says Simple is a problem, even if he's the problem, don't say it. Like, come on. He's like, you know,
can't say that.
You can't say it. You can't say it. But that being said, what you can say is a couple people are doing a lot better.
There's a walk back drop down inside of the B site.
You're the worst. I think
with tempo is
I actually think
there's no
it's
clear on the A ramp, so they're doing this blind.
Okay, so
Messi will pull guard.
Kind of that. I think it's less that Simple's like out and more that like with Simple out, I think Alexi is just him to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
And
sure.
that's probably easier, right? Like skill-wise with Simple in, you're undeniably better, but team-wise, it might be easier, especially early on, like growing pain-wise, to not have somebody like Simple's clearly very vocal, right? Has a lot to say. Probably demands a lot in terms of just like what he wants to do with the op. And I imagine that's hard to implement with brand new international roster, new IGL, right? Like you're trying to do all these different things at once. And I'm just saying it's like a much more streamlined process if you don't have somebody like that.
Save it for the next one.
But at the same time, if they brought him back, it could be really fucking interesting too. Because they could get worse, but they could also.
But that's why I say it sort of.
I mean, listen, Wonderful's great, but it's fucking simple.
Walk back.
Like,
dude, there's like zero comparison when as the matches get harder and harder. Like you definitely want Simple, but if you like the progression of the team, like you just said, I mean, there's definitely an advantage of not having someone who's like questioning you every step of the way, for sure.
I just maybe not even questioning though, right? Like it doesn't even have to be that. It just is like another idea or like voice that's not even taking away, but just being implemented.
Okay, let's take an example. Like let's use Mythic, one of the top teams in the region.
We could
so
use
let's say
with Cadian.
No, because you're IGLing, right? So wait, are you IGLing? You are, right?
See, this is why it's a bad one. I don't even know.
Okay, so exactly. So imagine like you're saying like, yo guys, like we have to take card back from these guys, Inferno. If you have to take card back, we can't just like go into A. They're stacking every time. You're gonna have 2 people at least, probably 3, depending on the lineup you guys are playing with, chime in and be like, no, like they don't even know we're car. Out of just like a quick comment, but derails your round plan, right? And then you have to be like, yeah, but like you know, like we need to take it back. We gotta make them respect that we can be there. Someone else will chime in and be like, no, like let's just hit B then. Like if they're just in the site, let's just hit B. So then you go from wanting to hit A after taking car control to just no, let's just hit B. The total opposite.
Yeah.
The total opposite of your initial plan. But like I mean, See, they're not like derailing in terms of like they're not saboting. It's just like
no, that's what I talk about all the time. It's not always about having the right answer, and it's about just like being on the same page, which everybody also says. But then what nobody ever mentions is that two answers can be right at the same time, and that's when it gets complicated and hard to make sure you're listening to one voice.
That's when you need the who's him, right? Right now, Alexi B.
Alexi
Alexi B is him.
Used of every sort of piece of utility.
Because that's like the frustrating and the good part about CS is you can have two different answers that are both right. Like you really can. There's like multiple ways to address like certain scenarios, but you have to all think about the same ones. And then the truly great rosters, nobody's really even saying anything, and they're just already doing it because they've talked about it before. It's happened before. Ideally in practice.
Yeah, some shared agreements for sure. Helps a lot. Like we're seeing Vitality right now, dude. They got some shared agreements. Once Astralis is taking a ramp look at this protocol, I see this is the third time. We saw the same thing. Zywo creeps up. He has his teammate creeping up on Crane, and they all die. Exactly like I expected.
Mid-hold is a one and done, and it looks like Astralis in the end.
I was listening. I was just also handing the phone over to Nori. Oh wait,
no, I was.
Talons wanted to know what's in the green juice.
Yeah, Nori, please.
Or for back.
We've never met Nori, but I need to know.
A lot of voices on the team, like
Celery?
said,
She can't even remember. Hold on.
Speak a lot about the team.
Holding.
That's the IGL. You obviously give a lot of input and insight.
Beats? Oh, the
so
golden
what's
ones?
your angle been like
golden
for
beats.
working on building
Okay.
this new roster with Blame
And the stones,
and two new players?
I mean, for sure, I feel
What?
Lemon?
naturally I've taken maybe
Lemon?
a little
Okay.
Green bell
step
pepper?
back on some
Oh,
aspects
okay.
of
Now
the game.
let's stop.
I think
I don't want to know
I'm a
anymore.
little bit more calm doing
Apple.
that now with the quality we've gotten. It feels natural.
At
also
green
to
bell
do things
pepper, I
to
lost
place
it.
a little bit
Yeah, you don't like the
differently
green
with
bell
the
pepper?
opening style.
It's not that I don't
think
like it,
everyone
but
kinda needs to
I've never
figure
thought
out how to
about
be as
liquefying it.
impactful as they were before and not just
You know what I'm
go
saying?
with the rifle, which is kind of exciting sometimes to just
Green bell pepper. Wow.
She said do
I've
it
never
with
tried
guava.
that.
But yeah, sure. I mean, like, I'm just really
Ooh,
happy to be
guava.
a part of the team together with the two new guys. I think they have like a lot of potential and a lot of quality coming from there, and we're trying to.
Some of them have
make it all
ginger.
come together
I mean,
and make
shit. One of the
everyone
fucking
feel
ginger
as
roots
they are
we
20%
used, holy
of the
shit,
team.
was like the size of
I
my
think
head.
That's really important to achieve.
Chat running an ad.
Like team success and not just glimpses of it. Everyone needs to find their groove and their
I have to
role,
leave in 10
and
minutes
some
for work,
people
just so you know.
take a step back
But
on
I
some
can leave
maps
earlier,
and
dude.
have
You
a
told
more
me.
influential role on other maps.
I hate you, dude.
That's just
No, you're good. I'm enjoying it.
where we kind of need to find out.
I think chat's enjoying it, but if they don't, I don't really care. So I'll
Has it
get.
been overblown the way people
Dude,
have talked about the
if Chad
roles
didn't
with
enjoy
the-
it,
with Stan and Jabby coming
I
into
want
the
to.
team,
I want to talk to one of
or
your chatters
is
one
it
of these
actually
days, dude.
quite a big challenge
Go to Dallas.
try to
That's
build
pretty
a
much the entire
roster
lower
with them?
I
section.
think they've changed a lot, but I think what goes like
Dude,
unsaid is
you're
like
going to
Stan
Dallas this year?
was transitioning
I went
into
last
a
year.
completely
I know.
different role.
I was there. I saw you.
And I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he's just
Monster.
killing it.
Monster will
Like,
probably have
he
me out
has
again.
been
I
a
haven't
part of
confirmed
why
on my
I think,
scheduling
Stan and
yet,
Jabby
but
both
yeah,
have,
99%
some
sure I'll
of
be
the
there.
same roles, and they can like have some sense of security in how
Nice.
they
Yeah,
play
honestly, I
because
might
he's changed
end up
everything.
there too. To be honest.
So big credit to him. I think he's doing amazingly, and as you said, of course, it's both.
Have you
new
thought about
roles,
actually
but it's also
spending
how you play
time
those roles. I think like playing
being on camera?
Let's just say door on new
At Dallas?
You mean like working an event?
20 different ways.
Yeah.
Like work-
So
no,
it's
I don't
also
want to.
about fitting into the.
Do you don't want to coach? You don't want to be a
just
talent?
Holding that position.
No,
So
I hate
think
esports,
it's,
genuinely.
As I said, a little bit like the philosophies.
This is as
coming
close as I want to be.
together and understanding
I want to
how
be
you move
observing
as a
or
unit
in
around the
complete
map.
control of my environment if
that
I'm
makes
engaged
or
in it.
breaks
Otherwise,
how
I don't
your
want
role
to
is played
participate.
And how good it's
Jess,
played.
thank you so much for
And
the
Okay,
96
so
month resub.
something
Thank
that
you.
actually
Let's
takes
assume you
time.
just
So
said
yeah, it's
you're
just a
insecure.
work in
Why?
progress, but it's also a really
I'm
exciting work in
insecure
progress
because
we have
the
so much
one time
quality.
I was cut from a team, the owner of that team literally told all my friends not to speak to me for a year.
wait. Okay. Your
Is that
stream
a
probably
valid
knows
reason?
the story. Yeah, that's a great reason, but your stream probably knows the story. Can I get the Cliff Notes version?
That is the Cliff Notes version.
No, I
That
need
was
a
when I was
little
cut
bit
for
more
now.
though.
Inside the server for the second map.
No, but I need a little bit more about the what's the team name and what's the owner's middle name?
Luminosity Gaming,
Middle
and it's
name.
the owner and founder. I mean, it literally doesn't change. So
Very explosive. Very
Ooh, okay. You said, dude, you know,
and everybody's got a story, but I'll just leave it at that.
Listen,
are you gonna tell your story?
No, I'm not gonna tell a story, but it's just funny to me that Ocean worked with that guy, right?
They look like
Yeah,
they came
before.
in with a proper start. They haven't had to heat up into the beginning of the season. So
Oh my god, dude. So
He
many
was
memories
fine
coming
otherwise,
back.
but that was definitely like.
Yeah, no, I don't have any negative stories. I mean, barely ever interacted with him, you know. But it's just funny that like he sponsored SK at some point.
Again,
Yeah.
Players. I want to know what
just
Ocean
like
got
in
from
general,
it.
like yeah, it was just I don't know, man. There's so much shit like that. Like that's what I was telling my chat is like honestly, in the grand scheme of things, like if you knew more about esports, it's really not even that bad. Like really.
But why though? Why not talk to you for a year? Was his request?
It wasn't like a year. It was like
why
straight
not?
up like just don't speak to him like type vibe.
Why not? Okay, so forever. Forever I can get behind.
Indefinite.
A year is like
indefinite. Yeah, there wasn't really like a timeline. I think.
okay. If there's no timeline, it's fine. Forever is good. 1 year is like, come on, dude.
Over the wall. Try to press into him in space.
But like it's just yeah, bro. Every time I don't know. And every time I see great organizations like EG and their incredible management style, I'm not imbued with confidence.
I got you. Okay.
Or if I take a look at how maybe some companies are run within the scene that run those tournaments, I'm not really filled with confidence and wanting to participate.
So what would require for you to help run one of those organizations?
One person would have to actually be a professional.
He's close enough to still cause
Okay.
problems. The T's
I'm
evacuate
counting.
back around short.
Now they know it's a short play.
That's pretty much it, dude. Like it's really
Alright.
that bad.
Fair-
In my
fair
opinion,
enough.
at least. From my viewpoint, it is that bad. There's like maybe two organizations where I'm like, they seem like they kind of know what they're doing.
Unless Jabby gets
Kind of.
Who do you think is the most professionally ran organization in Counter-Strike?
In CS, Liquid.
He actually almost walked away from that. If Apex
But
didn't
even
shoot back,
globally?
there's a small chance that they didn't have time to defuse.
Well, definitely not
They're
FaZe.
tilted about the way they lost.
Maybe.
Really well played. I mean,
Tough
like,
to
when you look
say
at Jabby
because
super
I'm not as like in
composed
tune with
that
anybody
spot
that's
inside of
just
middle,
strictly
he's still
EU,
making
so I would have like a
decisions at
bad
every step of the way, but
viewpoint
he's
or
an elevator
perspective.
holding that line towards the
Like
side.
even though I've
get-
never been
get
with Liquid,
right.
clearly I'm friends with many people that have been with Liquid.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep, let's go.
So I mean, the ones that have been around for a long ass time, obviously you have like NIP, Fnatic. I'm not saying they're great organizations or they're not, but I'm just saying ones that have been around.
I'll
right,
say
for a
it.
long
Not
ass
those
time.
two. Definitely not those two. I'll say it.
And then what other organization has been around for a long time? Like a long.
I mean,
long
Complexity. However, like Complexity's kind of been up and down. I feel like that's like a situation where it seems like they got a good idea of what they're doing, but they're also doing a lot at the same time.
Something like that. Sorry, what were you?
I see a lot of people on not a lot of people. I see a couple people on chat saying like organizations that make a lot of profit are the good ones. Dude, I don't know if I 100% agree. Obviously, there's like truth to if you're not making money, you know, you're obviously not running it super well. But like, I don't know if I like. I don't know if I
This was more in the
totally
context
agree.
of like working with one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a bit more relevant rather than like success in the scenario that you asked me isn't necessarily how much money that organization makes.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a part of it, but
yeah,
it's not everything. 'Cause I mean, there's a lot of orgs that just they flip players, right? Like they pick up players.
Yeah, ENCE is like really good at that. But that's kind of like I can't really speak to if I'd want to like work with them because I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's like.
Give him enough time.
And while they're efficient at the business side of that, would you want to work with necessarily somebody that's that efficient in, we'll just say clean cut when it comes to the business side? There's a bunch of things.
From the outside looking in, I think
Zywu
one thing
guy,
they
man.
did really well though is like they
Fucking Zywu guy.
seemed like they ran the financial side pretty well, and
quick, but
also
so
they
smooth,
kept their
man.
players for a long time. Like as long as like they physically could, it sounded like. So
I think
that's pretty rare,
EU-wise,
that combo.
I think what's interesting as an org is it seems like Vitality's just been like
Time in this series.
pretty stable and
Take the pistol momentum
I don't know, like it always.
Oh my
They've made
God.
really hard decisions at really good times.
Yeah, dude, that's true. That's true. They're like staying ahead of the curve almost.
Well, yeah, it's what I told chat when they, like, because I talked about it a lot when they went international. I thought the move was kind of crazy because they were undoubtedly the second best, very worst third best team in the world, and they scrapped their French roster to go international with the Danes, and it really did seem fucking psychotic. Like, but at the same time, I mentioned it then is like, that's also a sign of a really good org in my opinion, because the objective shouldn't be to be content with like number 2 or 3, and you're willing to make changes if you don't see a way forward, like to reach that.
Yeah.
But that's also a crazy gamble. Like, holy fuck.
Big Papa.
It's a gamble, but not in terms of internally. It's a gamble like publicly, in my opinion. Because like
NAY,
if you
Sentinels, and
don't
M80 from the outside looking in, they look very well run. Sorry to interrupt you. You talking about the organization that literally almost went bankrupt and asked people to give them money or they can't operate anymore?
That's not the best example.
I think I'd be good at that job. Just making sound effects and the like a hype.
Sorry, just like, bro, that is not
It's not
good.
the
very
greatest
popular,
example. They are. Dude, how did they get Tarek, bro?
I don't know.
How much money is Tarek making? Maybe that's why they needed some extra cash flow.
Shut up, Mike.
That could be your angle, like super late ad libs.
Yeah, just really delayed ones.
But yeah,
moments of
I've always had a lot of
silence
respect for the Vitality org, for that decision.
Not again.
And it dude, because like easier now, like to talk about the fact that it's like, oh, that shit worked.
Where it's just like hyper delayed reactions.
But at the time, dude, Vitality was hot ass as well for like the first 6 to 8 months before they replaced fuck, what was it?
That what Alex days or even
Masuda.
Oh yeah, okay, it's a later one.
Yeah. Here, Vitality. Leaning back on the Zywoo
And
like,
you know what's crazy? They were doing pretty well towards the end with Masuda, weren't they? And they still made that decision.
Well, Masuda was just one. They were on international roster with Masuda. It was Magisk, Zywoo,
Vitality making sure
Apex, Dupree, Masuda. And then they made the Masuda move as they were trending a little bit upwards for Spinks. But undeniably at that time, I was like, holy shit, that's a great move. That's what, like, just they're always like ruthless in the pursuit of number 1, and but that's cool to see. And then whenever you hear about the players talk about the org publicly, there's just nothing. Like, usually there's little things here and there,
Delayed reaction.
but if the players are not saying anything, I almost feel like not even in a good way. Like, they're just, I feel like they got to be happy. And then hearing Zonic and like seeing how smooth the transition was for Zonic and Magis, I imagine they deal pretty good as well. Although
yeah,
I guess...
honestly, like I mean, I think it's public knowledge, so I can comment on it. But like, we got pretty close to picking up Masuda not last year, but the year before.
I remember seeing that rumor. Yeah.
Yeah, and talking with Vitality's ownership back then, I mean, they were super reasonable, dude. Honestly, like I when talking with them, I got the feeling that they wanted to help. They wanted to help Masuda out, and they were pretty much ready to go. So
yeah, they wanted to get theirs, but at the same time, they're not trying to block anything.
No, they're definitely. I mean, this is obviously a year and a half ago, but I'm pretty sure the same CEOs there and same other leader I think is there too. But yeah, they were really easy to work with actually.
And then yeah, true. The Dupree move is literally similar, and I said it then too because I was like, you know, it's a ruthless move. It is, but at the same time, like, you really have to respect it. Like, they're very consistent in that if they think there's something they can do to make the team better, and it is available to them, they will do it. Like, there is no, but they don't treat players poorly, I feel like, either. Otherwise, you would hear more about it. Players love to complain, so if you give them a reason to, they will. And I've never really heard anybody be like, yeah, they treated me poorly. Like, no, it's just like, you know, I get it. It's a business, and they were probably very upfront with the players, is how it's always felt like.
Yeah. Oh, it's 10:30. All right, bro. Garrick, it was a great time taking over your stream. I'll be back.
Take it easy, bro. Make sure you get online on Slack and Teams. Make sure you're in there. You got a Zoom call in 10.
Make sure you finish your green.
I did.
Juice.
Check. It's gone.
They have utility to pull this off.
I miss you, man.
Oh, great damage.
Take it easy, bro. Have a good day.
Oh,
Nice return.
spoke too soon.
Device over the top of construction just peels the head off Spinks. Let's see it, Zywoo. He locks in.
Did you hear Sony and Cooper are going to go to the ice wall at the edge of the flat earth? Thank God.
Deep down on the stairs. And a frag versus Device taking no damage. Trajectory of the nades, he knows what's up. Flame F in the open. And Zywoo from quad with a clutch.
Still hungry. Still wants more.
Who's talking? That was Valens.
Overtime now.
If you're a little unfamiliar with Valens, he's no longer like the head coach managing all the EG stuff, but he was the coach for Cloud9 when they won the major. He played professionally actually when I played, so we've played against each other before.
Next round.
And yeah, he's still with EG, and that's what he's explaining. I wasn't gonna give him a hard time about EG, but yeah, he said like he's kind of an overall coach for just whatever team they pick up next.
You're not going to get through that thick skin. It's a meaty man. On an MP9 this round. Ooh, yeah. That'll
Epsilon grow up.
Down a little.
PG business strategy. Well, he is not. That is not his department. Was EG not leaving CS? They're leaving CS in his words, not mine, for the time being. But if they see an opportunity, I imagine, maybe they come back.
But we always criticize teams that have pop-offs, and then once they start playing poorly or losing, then they get all clammed up and quiet.
Yeah.
I can say Apex is loud all the time, no matter how poor his individual
level. Shut up, Geeky.
Go for it, man. Confidence is king. See if that one Deagle sets up Astralis for an upset here. Vitality on the brink of securing an AK. Oh, okay.
They know that it's still all these players coming into the B site.
They know it should be stacked. They're ready for
I know we weren't talking about the game or reacting to the game as much, chat, but I hope you guys enjoy the chat regardless.
And catches Stare and closes this one out. A 12th round added to the tally for Vitality. And of course, now with this damning of a scoreline, with as strong as a start that Astralis had
EG is trying to figure out how to undo all the previous, all the damage the previous CEO did. Yeah.
Crazy stuff out of Zywoo here, especially in the second half to make this gap as wide as it is. But
he's sitting on a 3.0 kill death ratio.
Pulled out the special maneuvers here.
That's the clutches.
What happened with the ex-EG CEO? Well,
there was 2 successful clutch rounds, both to Astralis.
Managed to
what's actually really cool,
bring the org to the brink of like basically shutting down while simultaneously winning multiple championships in multiple games and not monetizing any of it.
Also another really cool one.
We're eating good tonight.
And then after basically making the org put the org in a situation where I'd say publicly they're not very fondly viewed in any esport right now.
Feels like Astralis are going to be
she left.
A lot more vertigo.
And she deleted all of her socials, but then also simultaneously on her LinkedIn profile talked about how great of a job she did.
Zywoo's absolutely turned this game upside down, and Astralis just can't keep up.
Yep,
all right, let's not do
best
that.
player in the world difference.
Chat's literally so hard. They're so easy not to just be fucking weird and stupid. Like, I realize you guys are like on the internet and like you just say dumb things and like it's like whatever. But I gotta read it and then I have to like read your next message and like pretend like I didn't read it. So just don't do it. Thank you.
You're not gonna pull it over him. He's ready for the next one off of the nade. Knows it. There's his next victim. 2 kills for Zywoo.
Do I have a walking pad? Not yet. I did order one though. I said fuck it, let's do it.
Sound decides it ain't over just yet. His A site holds strong. We've got the bomb still in the dirt.
Don't pretend that I'm an intellectual. I don't. I'm just saying don't say like, you know, stupid things.
As Mezzi goes deep into B, Jabby climbing over construction.
Yeah, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah,
Glad to be
heard about this.
Jabby could definitely offer something. We saw that 2v5 come through from these exact same players back on Mirage. We'll see if they can pull it off a second time in the series. Mezzi hangs on, gets his, and Stown is now in need of an ace. 3 frags deep.
Spinks late.
That's almost 4.
Which pad I get? A walking, I think the brand is literally called like walking pad.
Strong, but Vertigo cut from a different cloth.
Night Striker, thanks for the 420 bits. Thank you.
To be an uphill battle. We said it would be impressive if Astralis could take a map. Well, they still have a chance at this series. Overpass, anyone's for the taking.
We're going to a third map, and it's been a little bit of a brawl for these teams. This was much closer than I think a lot of people expected.
I've been standing for
Astralis hadn't
4
even got
maps.
much time to play Vertigo, and yet they put on such a good show. So let's break
Powering
it down and
down,
take a
boys.
look at both of these teams. Vitality obviously taking the victory, so we'll start with them. What did you think of their performance on Vertigo?
He's such a joy to watch.
Hey guys, I'm down here.
Overall, he's the main one popping off. I think there's a lot of rounds that is solely dependent on him winning them. So I think this is what we will like to see from Saiwu. And I also have a couple of clips that I want to talk over.
Come on down,
I think
chat.
we see round 14 where it really starts from Saiwu, how he's able to really dive into the game and really take over from the get-go. I think here we have a situation where Astralis actually gets in a good position. They get the trades, they 5v3, and then you think Steven has a great duel, but then Saiwu with freaking build strafes on him and just puts him out of the
for
okay,
a little while there.
He's one guy behind him. He's going to be able to finish him. He gets out of the smoke and also manages to get that one. It's just the difference.
The standing co-streams actually, I think, are pretty
The
nice.
space to perform, right?
Yeah, he's a very much... I actually don't agree with that too much because I think he actually can create the space himself. I think if you set Simple or Nico, I think you see a lot of players putting them out there for him. He's very willing to go first if he needs to. I think he's just a very complete player.
Overall, if you took a look at Saiwu, obviously #1 player last year in the rankings, what is it that you think he brings to Vitality, other than that incredible performance, that allows them to rise above everyone else?
You mean last year or in general? Well, they won VCT last year, and then they had their Dota team won, and then their League of Legends team actually did really well domestically as well. They didn't win internationally because no North American League team does, but domestically they shocked a lot of people.
So it's just a perfect combination.
As we look at some Saiwu highlights,
Surprised
from Vertigo,
you decided to
it was
stand
a
that
map
long?
pick that surprised you,
It
surprised a lot
feels
of
pretty
people.
good,
What
honestly.
did you think of Vitality's Vertigo?
I think it was impressive. I think it was great. I would have expected the Inferno, but I like to see
Yeah,
them change up
Chrome,
the
I did.
a little bit. But I think in the end, it was the guy making the difference. I think Astralis could have made it closer, but the stat speaks for itself.
It wasn't just Saiwu, though. There must have been more that they were able to do here that you saw.
Yeah, I think the combination of Spinks lurk mid. Obviously, he's been one of the best in the world when it comes to lurking on this mid.
But yeah,
position.
with all that success, they
Actually also
basically,
Astralis played some
I
of
feel
their
like
own
most
play.
people,
We
and
spoke about the T side a little bit, but I kind of want to dive
the
into a round
image
where I
of
think
EG
both
across
teams play a
every
good
esport
round,
they
but in the end,
participated in
Astralis
is not a
plays the
positive
mind
one.
games and wins it regardless. So if we can get the clip up
And
from round
EG is one of
15,
like the longest standing orgs and has like a
if I can
crazy rich
remember,
history of,
just get out
and
of
like a
the
lot of people have always enjoyed the
round 10.
org.
You're correct. But here we see actually
That was with the founder and a different CEO, but like, yeah.
Their favor Astralis, and then Vitality realizes, okay, after we lose these kills, we need some information. They're willing to take the play. So after the trades are coming in, we see him get caught in the corner, and then they're actually going to push.
Is that really the highest paying
It's a very
esport?
good play normally.
Prize pool wise, yes.
But Astralis is quick to realize that this is too good to be true. We need to go back and realize that it's clear. They thought that Vitality played it perfect. They did. So it's the double mind games coming in. They run up to the B side, and there's only one single player here, and they trade it out.
Second, the OG sold it. Yeah. You guys know who
I was surprised that they had the structure to do a play
They
like this.
sold
It's
to,
not easy
right?
to read it because there's so much stuff going on, like nades and all
They
these
sold to
sorts of things.
Twitch.
And then in
It was
the
a
middle of
big
the round,
problem
you took
back in the
perfect
day.
timing to realize, okay, we need to go back because we think they're going to stack A now.
What else did they do right? Because it was a much closer
And then they got
scoreline
spun
than
back
a lot
up
of people
again
expected.
out
I
of
think
it.
they also played the team play better. I think there are a lot of situations where I would expect Astralis actually to win. We highlighted that round with Saiwu. Blame F behind him in
Yeah,
the
many of the
That's a
employees
win
of
round
Twitch,
normally,
like the
but
OG
Saiwu
Twitch,
just does magical
were
stuff.
from an agency called Good Game Agency that was part of
curious
EG.
as to what you think of the performance overall.
That's
now.
why
When you
the
take a
CEO and
look at
founder,
what
Alex
Astralis brought to
Garfield,
the table, what Vitality has brought to the table today
was
in comparison to
at
yesterday.
Twitch
What are
and
you thinking about
I
was
think it came down to
or
the
working there for a
expectations. I
while.
also don't think you will have to disagree on this one. We saw Astralis yesterday play well, but it was against Falcons. But today
Why
we
doesn't
see it
Valve
against
bankroll
Vitality,
prize
but
pools
I
for the
think
way?
that
Man,
is
I have to
what is
talk about
most
this every
impressive.
time somebody mentions
So I
Dota.
do actually agree with
It
you.
literally
I think
hurts the
that
Dota scene.
Astralis, this is the I was about to say the real competition, and that's not fair because I do think Falcons has the potential to be real competition, but it was their first debut.
Having a tournament that is,
for me, Astralis looks really good. Going
legitimately 20 or 30 times prize pool bigger than the rest of the tournaments is not good for the scene, and it devalues the rest of the entire circuit.
We saw Apex, obviously, on map 1 getting a bit mouthy.
And then before you ask me why don't they just distribute equally, who do you distribute equally to?
They look confused.
Well, ESL and Blast, what about everybody else? You giving them monopolies? How do you, like, I'm just going through the whole thought exercise before we actually get there. Okay. How does anybody new come up, and how do you not just end up paying everybody that's just already at the top? And then you don't really create a system that's actually better. You're just really putting more money at the problem and maybe making things worse.
That you're gonna lose 1 to 2 rounds per game or match.
Nailed it.
Saiwu solely. Like, he's gonna win you a 1D ground where he's gonna go up that ramp, kill 2-3 people, and then give you a free side. Like, it's just something that happens almost every time.
Is there a way?
Sorry for the question. It's not a bad question. I just get it. I just answered a lot.
I don't think anyone has found the secret plan yet.
How do you now? We're obviously going to get ready for Overpass, and we'll talk about that in a bit. But if you take a look at what Vitality did on Vertigo, if you're one of the other teams that are watching this, because obviously with the major coming up, everyone's got eyes on them. Would you say that maybe they don't look as strong and as undefeatable as we've said?
You can go with the angle that Vitality are struggling, or you can go with the angle that Astralis is really playing up to their best level. So I think it's difficult
you're going
to judge,
with Astralis.
No, I actually think Vitality is not playing up to their best, but I also think Astralis is actually playing
Aspects extra 13 with resub, thank you.
I'm going to give you this, Bubsky. I've given you a hard time. I said that you were paid by the Astralis PR machine. I have been...
But I did go with the Vitality one for the 2-1 today.
You did, but I have given you a hard time. And the truth of it is, I'm going to say that... I'm not going to say sorry, because I've had fun doing that. But I am going to say that I think that you're right. Astralis is playing fantastic Counter-Strike. And maybe, just maybe, something magical could happen today for them.
I think many of us expected it to take longer time. I think
How's Blast been good?
Signed, I would expect
minus
like
complexity bombing.
3 months, then maybe we see
it's been good.
I wouldn't expect it from the first tournament.
It's very interesting. A map apiece for Vitality and Astralis. We're going to take a quick break so that you can get some refreshments, and when we get back, we're moving into Overpass.
Not everything should be equal. Golf has masters for a reason. It's not equal in Counter-Strike as is. Not saying that it should be. That is not what I said at all in that. I said they cannot be 20 times fucking larger. And the only way you cannot make them 20 times larger is by distributing it across... now I'm just repeating myself. It's like, god damn it, bro. Everybody hears me and just like fucking whoop, whoop, passes through the other, and then they miss what I say. God damn it. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Hold on.
to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's going to win that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Every time I see that promo for the finals, I get so hyped. I think it is going to be so exciting heading to the UK, Babski. We talk about this every single time we see it because I love to talk about how much fun those finals are going to be.
The arena events is why you play CS. Like, I've obviously got cut off for playing a little bit with Astralis, but I've played some as well, and I think just the atmosphere that you bring to the table on these type of tournaments is just a different thing. I think we're going to be looking into Astralis being super hungry to get there, but they'll first have to go through Overpass.
Not just Astralis, Vitality as well. Both of these teams are going to want to be in that arena, and of course, what they need to do is win this match, because then they are one step closer. They can go back to the hotel and prep till Saturday. It's not all doom and gloom though. The team that loses, they're not out of it just yet. They can keep fighting.
How many kids are in here? Seems like even the mods.
Is always the
I hate to inform you that unfortunately most of these motherfuckers got kids running around 401ks and they're in crippling student debt.
Time and time again. I remember seeing some of the demos from last year with Glaive and BlameF on the roster. They got 1 or 2 rounds every single time, I feel like. So it's not been great for Astralis. I think with the new roster, they have a lot of potential to rebuild.
Sunset with the 9-month primer, thank you.
Become very good at it.
Were you surprised that they left this in as a potential decider? Because, I mean, obviously, do you think that they're
Do you think
okay
Blast will
with
ever
that
come to the
at
US?
least?
They literally have. They did Washington, D.C. last year. They've done a Miami. They've done L.A. I was at L.A. and Miami.
The best teams and on their best maps.
Obviously, we saw the stats, though. I mean, coming into this, Vitality probably feeling a lot more confident.
Yeah, for sure. I think they have... Actually, Overpass was one of the maps that people tried to punish pick Vitality on, but they've shown time and time again that they are still very comfortable playing this map, but it looks like they're starting on the T side.
I'm also giggling because we obviously mentioned that they were looking a little bit, I want to say sad. I said they looked a little bit sad, but they're back to loud noises. Saw them eating some snacks during the break, so maybe that helped. And they're obviously now, they seem quite confident.
I would also, free snacks is the best. I'm also devouring everything behind the scene.
I mean, I don't think it's the free snacks, but they're obviously
They didn't invite me, young slaw.
Oh, they're still knifing. I was so terrible at knifing when I played.
Really?
But it did look like Astralis once, regardless of what I said before. I thought they were already on the T side, but they didn't knife yet.
They didn't knife yet.
They even have the UK as Messi with the shank. Like, they should be able to get that guy.
I mean, that's what people from the UK are famous for, right?
Now they are, for sure.
We're getting ready to go into this. How do you think it's going to play out?
I'm going to go with the favorites. I still keep that 2-1. I hope and believe that's Vitality is the correct winner and the correct team to be placed in London.
So you don't think Astralis is able to cause an upset here?
With that CT side start, you're starting to convince me, but I'll stay true to myself and keep with the 2-1.
How's Bubsy as an expert?
We're keeping to the 2-1. We still believe
pretty good.
He's going to take it, but there is a
He's
chance
not new to
Astralis
this.
is looking
He was
pretty
on
strong.
TV2 in Denmark, which is like their, like one of their main channels in Denmark.
Hold on, Sam.
Like one of the big couple.
Yet, okay. We're gonna talk.
It was like national television, you know what I mean?
Pretty and whatnot.
Why don't you start with the
NJ, shut up.
GG
Thank you so much for your fucking 49, and Jay Tizzle, thanks for your 35.
To win, series could be theirs for the taking. I think I'm on par with that.
Last map.
Pardon?
It was so close last
Yes.
map.
Yeah.
It was 4 odds the first map, then it was almost dead even map 2. So, but I think all the odds
What happened to
are
Heroic?
fair so far.
Oh man.
Saw that Astralis really were.
Go to my clips and highlight channel and find me talking about.
But we also have found that they are
Talking about it.
the best player in the world.
It's a lot easier,
What the
but
hell was
sure,
that?
'cause
That
there's a
was
lot of
ready to go.
drama.
X Factor every single round on that second half. Into now Overpass. An incredibly strong map for them, but a very curious one because I bet this is something that they have worked on, and I think it'll also be a plug-and-play upgrade. I think what I'm most curious about is seeing BlameF play CT side as he was playing Con. Very, very aggro, and I wonder if he's going to need to do that with this new Astralis lineup and what kind of aggro they're going to take.
You know, if we're still questioning the depth of Astralis, that's one thing. I think it's fair to be hesitant with
Device Masterclass Inbound, maybe.
And with how long they've been out of being at the very top. But if there's one other thing beyond Mirage that I expect something special from Astralis,
I'm still shocked they released that statement. Yeah. Well, apparently Astralis, somebody that worked at Astralis came out and said that they advised them not to.
Map 3, what he did on map 2, they could already be out of this.
Somebody looked at that at Astralis and was like, you shouldn't do that.
If only they had one of the best operas in history.
Homies really were like, people will believe us.
Best operas in Denmark. They can do it.
Jeezy, thanks for the primer. Thank you. What statement? So Heroic completely aired all their dirty laundry and basically
today. Blame F
Sound and Yabi
versus Apex.
essentially what it seems like gave Heroic an ultimatum. It's Cadian or us. Heroic said, okay, fine. We'll move on from Cadian. And then after they did that,
go for a plant. You've got money in your
Stalin and Yabi signed contracts to fucking Astralis.
Jabby from the corner can kill him. Burst fire is not going to work, Chief.
So they lost Cadian, they lost Stalin, and they lost Yabi because of Stalin and Yabi's, you know, basically choices.
So this one's starting to go south real quick.
And Heroic aired out all of that on Twitter.
Going the way of Astralis.
And then Stalin made this
I mean, they tricked almost
"the truth always comes out" type tweet. And then, like last month, I think, they finally released a statement. It took them like a month or two to just come up with like this statement that contradicted itself, had the timelines literally contradicting itself, and was really bad.
Spinks, what you doing, bud?
Yeah, something different. Just got to be different, eh?
I guess
so,
if you're pushing what you think is
yeah.
on 5 HP.
Is that a good situation to put?
Well, I feel like, you know he's on 5 health. Hit him with the burst. Shoots fast.
Okay, maybe that's what he was thinking.
Jabby in the corner. Didn't see it coming. Ooh, pistols chasing.
More bad look not siding with the team captain over the two sides. Well, they made it seem like it was the entire team agreed with Stalin and Yabi, which might have actually been the truth. It's hard to know now, like what exactly happened. But
good burst Glock player.
Yeah, I don't think they would have made that choice if it wasn't 4 players kind of all on board at least, or at least seemingly to the management.
And then all the way up to the head. And it worked. Versus armor.
So, yeah, I don't know, man.
Now everybody's got armor. Everybody's
Danish
got
drama seems fucking crazy, to be honest.
Show is on the road. No off immediately for either team. Molotovs.
I feel like there's always like some crazy shit going on, like fucking House of Cards type vibe.
Old Astralis with the less star-studded roster, the whole device blame F upper A setup. Now you've got Stown in your connector. Like, we get it.
Like, I'm not saying other scenes don't have drama, but like the level
rock solid.
Yeah, I feel like in Data CS is just like a whole nother level of like crazy shit.
Yeah, there's also 0. I think there's no demos to watch. Let's see. They played in the RMR.
Oh, he's playing with grenades.
No, exactly. That's what I mean, Jairus. Is like that's why I feel like I trust them even less. I feel like Danes are always trying to be low key, but they're like not low key.
It's a duel versus connector. But don't forget, there's a third player.
Another reason why not to get into esports. That situation is an exact reason why I would never want to fuck around with that.
He's gonna have to do something himself. He will catch Zywoo off guard. Knows that front bathrooms is occupied. Clean second. No way. Device.
Shit always just seems crazy though.
Hold.
The full disengage. He clears this out. Does he flip around? Apex right behind him.
30 seconds to the clock. Spinks or Apex is gonna have to grab bomb back, but they're still so cautious about the approach. This was all device.
Yeah.
Just set it up as
I don't know if
possible.
NACS had something like that. Oh, there's always drama in NACS. It's just very public. That's kind of what it more so what I mean.
Or rather the carrier, and Spinks will recover it with enough time. Spinks versus Stare in a critical 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the bomb's going to get planted A side, especially with that push coming in, but Spinks is just wondering if he's just going to get pushed and die, and Stare, does he walk too late? He does.
Spinks now on high alert, loves a headshot. He's got the advantage of the cover. Goes for the
Ronan, thanks for the 420.
Stare just stranded out in the open, but he still wins.
Wow, the double ding.
And Astralis are gonna close it, all thanks to Device.
Looking pretty fucking good. Device Masterclass was right, dude. He called it.
The situation almost went south.
Let's VIP that, man.
3K from the top of bathrooms.
Yeah, French team drama was crazy. Yeah.
This is second 3v5 of the night.
And there have been unlikely rounds going back and forth. I mean, on Vertigo, we had Vitality win a lot.
You say
of
esports
rounds.
sucks. What would you say is the best way to get into as a career? Stream.
Made for a great
I mean,
match
stream
so
is
far.
great because you're essentially usually your own boss.
It did not feel like Stair was.
I
gonna win
mean,
that. Spinks
but
looked
no,
like the
streaming
one
has
who
its
was
drawbacks too. I don't know.
with the swings coming out.
Like if I had to start out now as a streamer, I don't think I would be able to do it. If, like the way people have to garner attention. Well, I don't know. That's not true. I think like I could probably still be successful, but maybe not to the degree that I am.
Apex on nothing but a scout. We've got pistols behind him, but it is a whole
And yeah, I
pack
just
of
think that
players in
people
this
really
forward
enjoy
side. It gets flames.
a bit more of the
Flame,
drama.
3 kills. Oh, no, excuse me. It's down to
Gotta
here.
get lucky, to be honest.
Help out. Nade goes too deep. Not
Yeah,
a
but that's
problem.
life.
Flame cleans up from Fountain, gets that third in the
There's
end.
always a degree of luck to everything, especially people that are in like
telling you,
more
you could just
fortunate
feel that
situations
they're
than
ready to
others.
fight on Overpass.
Dude, they worked
But the way I
hard
always
on
like to explain
Overpass
is if you're
with
not
their
there and you're
last
not prepared
lineup,
to
you know,
have the
wasn't
opportunity to be
very
lucky,
good,
well then
obviously. And
that's on you.
I think it's their CD side that was
And
like,
many
very
people
standout
aren't.
to me.
Many people
And
don't
now,
show
as you
up.
pointed out, I mean, Blame was already doing aggressive.
Many
CT
people don't put
A-side
themselves in a
stuff.
position
Now they have
to
Down and
be
Con,
lucky.
where he was trying to play there aggressively, but he can still do A-side stuff. Let's Down have Con
Um,
entirely to himself.
But
There's a
yeah,
lot
there
more
absolutely is
trust, I
still like
think,
an
between
element of
players,
luck to everything.
Two new players, and there was with Borup and Buzz from before.
Yep.
Where they used to just stick him in B and say, okay, just like
good luck,
all hold it down together.
Tim said people had to viewbot back in the day to crack over 100 plus viewers. People viewbot today every single day in the CS directory. That's not. That was not back then.
Spam damage coming through. Warning of what's to come. Now device.
Thanks to the 21-month resub. Thank you.
But he's down on B site right now. Posted close monster. Dealing with a little bit of a flashbang problem. No resistance as they get into the bathrooms. You know, usually by this point they've already fought Blame F's down and Device.
People twerked for 1K
Minute mark.
viewers.
Half of bathrooms belongs to each squad. Device.
Oh my,
still
semi-pro.
patient as
You
ever.
beautiful
And the patience
motherfucker.
pays off. Nullifying Spinks.
Craig,
at
well,
the start
thank
of
you very
this
much for the
map.
tier 1
1 in
sub. Thank
5.
you.
Flamesy around Divider.
I just love when you
Semi-pro,
watch the guys hold the
congrats
middle.
on the
You know
VIP,
he's got
bro.
the
I got you.
advantage. He got shot, but it was still his.
Yeah, even in CS2. Blame F from the corner. Good to go.
Damn, okay.
Not getting past him.
Heat up.
Broad shoulders, holds the line, makes sure no entry available for Vitality. Even the save seems dangerous. As the CTs look a little closer, Zywoo.
I don't know,
knows
Gloria. I'll
this
have to
one's
check
already
here
gone.
soon. Rogue Noob, thanks for the 86-month primer chat. We're one off the scam train. Did we reach the 40 factor goal? Yeah, I think so.
Getting somewhere.
Seriously.
Young Slav, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you.
I did one unlucky or bad on Zywoo.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girthy rollers once again, and I'm matching all gifted.
What was this?
Jet Ray, thanks for the 38-month resub.
It was truly unlucky, though.
Not even a
But yeah.
sliver of bad.
It was actually.
There's definitely very popular streamers that are doing really well that most people know viewbotted. Then there's people that have viewbotted for years and haven't experienced any growth, and it's kind of, well, maybe we change something up a little bit. But like me, yeah.
Came into today, showed up at the studio, recognized
The bots even
this
stopped
was a big
watching.
chance for Astralis to start to bury what was a pretty sad start to this project. Sad for multiple reasons. Sad for the performances that they were able to put forward at Bet-Boom, or the lack of performance. Sad just in the way this team came together. It wasn't one of celebration for the Stabby, Stown and Jabby combo.
It wasn't a
Oh shit, man,
The
Stone!
entire move just
With
kinda,
the 5
had
fucking
this
gifted
certain
subs, you
negative
beautiful
aura
bastard.
around
Thank
it.
you. And
He
one and
lost
only Gringo,
heroic
thanks for the
after
2-month
a
primer.
great year
Thank
from
you.
them in the move of all. We heard Bubsky yesterday on the desk say that speaking to Stown, like he just had to get off the internet, couldn't deal with the messages.
Am I
coming his
listening
way.
today? I am.
And not everybody is, and I think for the first time in his career, really, actually, not the first time, he's had other moments too, but for, you know, this was a big one, right? To turn your back on Cadian,
Are they a legit top 5 contender or are they honeymooning? Talent-wise, I think this Astralis roster is capable of a lot. Top 10 for sure. I think cracking top 10 and like being a team that we look at as they can win a tournament. You got to see them in playoffs first to really be able to know.
You are 8 rounds away.
Anonymous, I don't know who the fuck that is, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted out of 10 chat.
And that's the beauty of it. I remember even when he came out with that like PR statement that apparently wasn't PR but was his own words.
Yeah. I mean, look at our toxic goat symbol.
Yeah.
Won so much.
It's like,
just like this.
Just stop worrying about it.
Just love him in the end, you know?
Don't worry about the noise, man. Just
keep winning.
I don't need you to be a good person. I just need you to be
Night Striker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking Willie. I owe you 15 gifted, chat. We're rolling, baby.
Anything in life, people care about your product. That's it.
Yeah. So we know that this one would be the best possible way for Astralis to start 2024.
Yeah.
And after years of waiting.
What do you mean, Worm? No, you build up and ViewBot, and then you get as much money from those sites as possible. That's the move. That's the move.
Start the year. I think I speak for a lot of people when I say, okay, we're watching.
Floofy's is pretending that he's working right now while moderating YouTube chat. That's kind of fucking cute.
With all that said, Zywoo's still in the server. But it is a slow start coming out of Vitality. Zywoo, Spinks, Mezzi, 2 kills between the 3 of them. 5 rounds into this game. Ready for the peak.
Oh, nice shot, man. It's not fair.
He's on the angle. He does not miss.
Fuck this guy, man.
One common trend between
He's to the
Mirage
right.
and
To the
Overpass.
right.
2 Maps devices had Zywoo's number. Blame F not going to get away with the same corner this
Sorry.
time. Caught Apex
Sorry,
with it in the
Astralis
pistol.
fans. Sorry.
It's found out to the deed
They
of
get
Mezzi.
one back, though, dude. Device isn't fair. He's a
There's
cheat
still some
code.
legs to stand on here for Vitality. That's 3 AKs and a couple pieces of utility at 45 seconds to work.
Still, they'd have to bottle it. 40 seconds. Just the amount of... they have a smoke, but they...
All good Flame Astralis fans do not
Shot
exist.
thrown. Jabby
We have
throws it
one in
down.
here.
Okay.
But he's actually up towards
He has a
A,
lot
so
of shame, but
lands and they flash right
I think he just
before
wants
him.
to support a Danish org.
Flash and fight does cost them stare. Stowns here on
Oh,
his
you
own.
missed the flash.
Beautiful headshot.
Flash does nothing.
Completely counters out Spinks.
I'm doing
Apex
good,
Flames
Kibbs.
on the approach. Everybody's here now. Stacked up bomb site. There you go. Smoke at the perfect moment. Flash with a peek behind it. All the info and then the headshots. 6 rounds.
What, Slayer? I was just
so
simply
far.
saying, you try your best, but you recognize that it's tough out here, you know?
Good from beginning to end.
I'm an Astralis fan, really a Device fan. Same.
All the
I'm
time
definitely a
they're right.
Device fan.
And yeah, since this like workshop they've done, they the only game that Astralis have played with this lineup was at Copenhagen Games Week. Like the sort of like
Chat out, you 15 gifted. You got
played for fun.
2 minutes
Like,
remaining
I
to get
think
to
they
level
got, like,
4.
an appearance fee and just
No
paid for
prize
fun.
pool.
And Device got 32 kills in that map. They won.
And he's not going to stop here. Another one for Device.
Little Lau, I actually feel like
Device on A site.
if you've watched some of the
overpasses.
games recently, the CS2 overpasses felt more T-sided.
Yeah.
The fact that it just allows Blame F to
I
play
think
down to
in
10%
general,
before the
Overpass
round
feels
on
very,
bathrooms.
very, very
Overpass was a
streaky
key part of the map
because
pool for
the
Astralis.
map
They really
requires
this map, I think, for everyone else.
a lot of util and just like you need to have all your
was the guy
tools
to
in the
watch.
toolkit
you wanted to figure
as
out
a
how to do it
CT, but when
correctly.
you do, the map feels really strong.
No, Overpass
And
is a
so
map
you'll
that's a
see
lot
really
about
big
this
T-sides
monster
because the
stuff.
CT economy never strings like multiple rounds together and they're just broke the entire game.
when the
And then on the
exec
flip
comes in.
side of that,
Overpass
if they
has
come
a
out
way of
strong like
working,
Astralis
if
did,
it's Sargon,
you
he
build
waits
up
wood
fast
wall,
and the map feels
tries
really
for a
fucking
flash or
difficult.
swings as they're entering. Some people like to double up left side monster. Playing back
What's
is
up, No
really
Hands?
not
How
an
you doing,
option unless
man?
You have a lot of grenades to work with, like mollies, so they can't run through. And I think this is the perfect way to settle into this. Oh,
Ooh.
but Stare gives that one away.
Blame pulls one back at the same time, though, so nothing's for free. Stown on short's gonna catch him off. Nade in hand, ZywOo, great trade frag. So ready for that one. A frag grenade here from Blame F could soften him up nicely, but they dodge the damage from it. Nobody's up in heaven, nobody towards Graffiti.
Holy shit, how many
It's a
nades?
fast flank back around on Monster, but ZywOo wins the duel faster to the trigger, and Blame F will his flank catch them off. He is right up there alongside Device. Mirrored score lines. And the T's opt to go deep on Graffiti. They seem aware of it, and Blame not even going to take the chance. Vitality get there first by way of what else? ZywOo.
ZywOo. Yeah, seriously.
ZywOo.
The beginning, middle, and end. Man, it's so funny seeing Device aim like that, because like he just will not flick if he doesn't. If it's
Do you
not
think
a
fans follow orgs more or players more?
lines it
Players
up
for sure.
Nicely. ZywOo just appeared on his screen. He needed the flick right there.
Bro,
I think especially because a lot of orgs have gone international and lost a lot of their identity.
He really does. He goes at his own pace.
Not all orgs,
Balls on the walker.
right? But yeah, like the fact that NIP is a Swedish org doesn't really matter anymore.
Middle of the road.
Right, the fact that
Tortoise won though, right? In the end, that's the whole.
like Vitality has the best French player in CS and Apex, who's like obviously now they have the French coach again, so they kind of have their
Listen, Jimmy, we're gonna
org fans are fucking weirdos to be honest. No, there's nothing wrong with that. What the hell?
Like tortoise and hair, like it's just.
I just think orgs in esports do a really poor job of
very normal animal
building their own narrative of what
Also,
they are.
turtles aren't that slow.
Disgust.
Tortoises are.
Disgust.
They just don't have an identity.
Well, it won.
Outside of nationality.
It's because the hair had a drinking problem.
I think it's fun to like be a fan of an org over the players. To be honest, it's more risk. It's more like.
Be on that trigger, but how many
But
rounds can you
yeah,
post
just it's
versus
also
this
really
what has
hard
been rock
to
solid
be
defense?
fans of them because so many of them just lack any sort of real identity that you can.
Again,
Like,
it'd be a
I like
fool to
that.
write off Vitality. But they're definitely feeling the wrath of a strong Astralis start.
Teams change too
This
much
one's
to be a
quicker.
fan of the org. Yeah.
Blame F's real deep on long. Device won't hear a thing. Blame's gonna spot it.
I mean, why is a
Whizzes
fan
by
a
him.
team of a sport?
He's gonna bank on Stown rotating.
People are
up
fans
quickly,
of
going
like
for the
teams that
bathroom's
aren't
control,
necessarily
where
where they're
obviously
from
Vitality
either,
had
you
a
know?
thing.
Yo, Anonymous, I don't know who the fuck you are, but thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted. Nice fucking Willy.
And the rotation is correct here from the CD side with the overstack on A. They're not going to squeeze for control, but they're readying in position to stop the attack.
Like I'm a
with
Liquid
multiple
fan, right?
fronts.
And it wasn't necessarily tied to one player, but then they became like an 8-year international squadron and just kind of like,
oh my god.
well,
Again,
all right, then
we
if I'm
saw
just
last round,
so
ZywOo
for
in a
not an
bad
NA team that I'm
situation,
supposed to
in traffic,
support,
getting the kills.
you're an EU international roster. Okay, let me see. Like, how do you stack up? Do you have players that I'm a fan of? Not really. All right, so fuck this team. You know.
And had a chance there. Gap on smokes, down on the off. No second kill as ZywOo continues through, puncturing the defense and surely getting this bomb.
Because
down.
like what little identity you have is usually just tied to your region.
Flank here from Jabby. They're not looking at it just yet.
No one's watching at all. This is 2 easy kills.
Wait, they
but he
didn't hear
doesn't
him
know about the
outside
third.
bathrooms.
Doesn't know Mezzi's there. Now he does. Up close, the gun's starting to go dry. Swap to the AK, and Mezzi uses that as a chance to get back on site. And as he falls back, he gets a glimpse.
Doesn't matter thanks to the 19-month reset. God damn.
Jabby 1v3.
Oh, he's
Jabby in the clutch,
no
dude.
crumbs, baby.
I told
Nicely
you.
done from Jabby. What a clutch.
I told you this guy's him, dude.
And we haven't had to really talk about Jabby. It's been a lot more Stown. He slips in behind them. Stabs him in the back.
Oh no.
Frag. Mezzi just couldn't get away from this
Oh
fight.
no. Scrawny knows what he's doing.
Monster play. Sick to watch. The pirouette as he picked up the gun on the way back to Bathroom's divider. Mezzi was just getting toyed with. Whoa. And that's
Been a fan of G2 since the French super team. Yeah, but I think G2
in his hands.
Really?
I think G2 actually did a good job of making their identity basically just being a fucking popular team. I know that sounds kind of weird.
Can't hide it no more, man.
But G2 just always makes sure that they have like massive players.
I think the reality of the situation sinks in. You're trailing by 6.
He basically won that
Like-
round, and there must have been a ghost comm right there. 'Cause they're
Like, it's
all
always
staring at
fun, you know what I
CT
mean?
spawn.
Like,
Why?
there's always, it's kind of like,
But it's true. They
it's a
need
good example, maybe. I don't want to use this NBA example because it could be bad.
Pistol and an SMG
Not,
sprinkled in. It's a save.
not a big
after
fan of
this
the
one.
NBA, but I was going to
Vitality
say
can't
kind of
win
like the
this
Lakers just always have like big names.
Astralis, they're gearing up for a double-digit CT side. Very.
Like, they clearly had an identity for a long time. But they also have always had like fucking just full-on superstars. Yeah, Yankees is a good one, yeah. Always just like shelling out as much money. Yeah, maybe Yankees would be a better one because G2, especially for a while there, bro, was just fucking
That was a clutch.
Of course.
throwing money, dude.
Money.
They're going to go for the B site. We haven't seen too much of a contest down on B. Stown stopped them last time. He is not here. Jabby, nothing.
Ooh.
It's Mezzi with a chance to shine. As we continue to look down the scoreboard.
Yeah. This
Jabby in the last round, Mezzi in this one.
Suddenly looks like quite a risky setup with no information on short.
Detroit's identity is losing. Not anymore, baby.
Forward, aggressive push. So they have
Lions
to
gonna fucking win it all.
Expensive for Astralis. It's a good way back in. Going for a hunt though. Ooh.
Where are you from? I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I'm literally a Buckeye, but my like one half of my entire family's from Detroit.
Teams at the moment, right? We talk about Vitality and FaZe, and when you think about FaZe's run, even when CS2 first came out, how many comebacks, how many close matches. And
My
so
Browns
we
fan,
haven't
that's
really
literally
seen
the only
Vitality
team
push.
that I've been
That's the whole
requested
thing.
to never
Even
be a
Grand
fan
Finals
of.
versus FaZe, it's blowouts.
Now, that's what, like my whole family's like kind of anti-Cleveland because family's big fan of Columbus and Detroit, but yeah.
So let's see what they're made of. You want to maintain this win streak? You want to be a clear?
I literally was like, I was telling you, I think I told this story. I've been trying to like settle on an NFL team because I think it'd be fun to have one.
Double entry here to at least get you a second on
And my uncle and my brother are both Lions fans, like diehard.
But I think
but it's always kind of fun to go against them, so I didn't really want to like.
This series.
Like I want the Lions to do well, you know what I mean? But
too, right?
I definitely don't want to be a Raiders fan. Hell
They
no.
win despite. I don't know. Everyone was a comeback.
But I was like, all right, Dad, who should I be a fan of? You were the Vikings, Grandma's Packers.
You take your A players,
Who should I be? And he's just like anybody but the Browns.
I was gonna say that he does.
He said
sometimes
anybody
start,
but the
usually he's
Browns.
not peaking monster. He's starting to be on the pillar through that.
Oh
new
shit, that was
erosion.
literally it. That was just my one, his one request.
And you could see short.
Mm-hmm. The erosion.
But this time,
this isn't even.
Oh yeah, NFC North family. Well, yeah, one side of family's from Detroit, other side of the family's like North Dakota and Minnesota.
Back, but Stown activates on short pipe. Spinks is dead. Apex left, and this one's convincing.
So yeah.
Vitality wanted to dodge force buys. They are right back into economic problems.
damn, that's the AK. That's the op that was saved.
Mm-mm.
Top bathrooms and device had to get both kills. One.
Wait till the Raiders are getting you live in Vegas. You're gonna regret it.
To a round.
Dude, it's just the Raiders are just a clown car though, bro.
Many big
Like if they were just bad, it'd be fine, but I just feel like they're a clown car. Like being bad is fine.
Not even exactly sure what.
Not the new coach, talking about Pierce.
I mean, that's how high level the communication.
Aren't they shopping around though, or did they sign Pierce for next
They know
year?
what he means
It's just
by that.
advanced,
They
man.
know what he means by that.
It's just advanced.
Oh, he's formally signed? Nice.
2 rounds to go. Force buy in money.
You've been to North Dakota? Confirm it's real? Yeah, I used to go every summer, man.
Battle in this second half.
I skated and I played with like players from the University of North Dakota. That's like when I was doing hockey stuff in the summer.
Spinks given a duel,
Every
but
summer with my grandma.
both players
Chilling.
get away pretty fully healthed.
Sleeping on a fucking futon that
Bomb still sat back by T
pulled out of the
Squad.
couch. That was
Vitality not
lumpy
making
as hell, but it was
too
lit.
much of a rush of this. 50 seconds to go.
I want to say
CTs
B-Side's
get
still
active.
vulnerable. Yeah, Stout. Okay, they know Blame is here, and they know that Stair is low as well. But there's now a conglomerate here over outside of bathrooms.
Dude, the Ralph is sick. I got to skate on that ice so much, man.
Not the kill until now.
Dude, Device is just not missing.
It's crazy. The Ralph is considered like an older arena now, and it is so much better than so many professional arenas that are built today.
Towards long at 30 seconds on the clock. ZywOo has already put forth 2 1-deeks to even make
No,
this
they're on the
round
way. They just took their fucking
somewhat
sweet
doable.
fucking time.
Oh, a third from ZywOo. You want to feel the impact?
I think he's literally pulling up like right now.
Stair gets into the corner of sight.
He knows he could be here.
It's his chance. Sure enough, takes the head off. But as he falls away, he's only working with 17 HP. Apex said, boys, we'll show him what it's like to play like a man. Apex slides in behind Dice, commits to the plant. Lower HP for Stair. A single shot will get the job done. Stair comes around and closes out. No chance.
Dude, Astralis might do this, chat.
Some of his nicest moments have been in the clutch.
This is
is definitely not perfect in all of his
this is quite the
spots
turn
right
of
now, but
events.
he
I
had
thought
such a
Astralis
great
would
day
give him trouble,
yesterday,
but
and more than a couple of clutches today. I don't exactly know how many, but it's at least 2.
These were sick
in this series. Man.
Orgs go a different route, maybe less business oriented. I'm not sure what you mean.
2 huge rounds where you're getting a 3K from ZywOo that you don't convert.
No kidding.
The entire formula for Vitality in recent months has been always winning rounds like those. ZywOo creates your opening, and we've praised his teammates for their consistency.
This series is almost over right now. It's 9-2 here on map 3. We've got 1 round left in this half.
Managed to limp through with decent buys. Despite the economic pressure, Vitality trying to make the most of it. Again, we go into that immediate 4-player B stack coming through from Astralis. Feels like they've kept that pressure.
Hold on,
high.
Drixus, hold on.
They're gonna keep doing so, pressing out through Monster with multiple
What up,
bodies,
dude?
dealing with Apex instantly, and no return frag, no chance for Vitality to get one back.
Man, this map these days, you don't need that many T rounds.
Another peak. Another fight, another point of contact that Astralis take on their terms.
Type having UND cooking again. Last 2 seasons were disappointing. Well, University of North Dakota is always suffering from success with the hockey team because literally all their players get drafted so early. They're always basically starting fresh with all freshmen.
Still a chance for Vitality because ZywOo and Spinks are in the pocket. Missed shots out of Jabby as he dives the water, and he needs that teammate.
Oh, the nade.
Still, Device far off.
1v2 Device in the clutch. He's got 100 health.
Another clutch, perhaps to put forth.
And the bomb is going back around through short. This is crazy.
He slides in between it.
I mean, he can't expect
Nades,
this flank.
D's.
There's no way.
Nade's gonna soften up Spinks. He's doing this slowly but surely.
He can't figure out there's a flank.
And it's not gonna matter. Spinks gets the headshot in the end. Another one added to the tally. But is 3 enough, or to Vitality eat a loss tonight?
Nine to 3. I don't know. I mean, Vitality's definitely talented enough. Copeheads everywhere if you think they fumble 4 rounds. If Vitality wins pistol and doesn't, and they win the follow-ups, the game gets really tough for Astralis. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad, by the way. If they don't win the pistol, I think there's a very 10% chance they can win or bring it back. Chad, I got a croissant sandwich. Let's go. I'm about to do unspeakable things to this off the camera, so all right? Zen, I'm on YouTube.
Just said that if they had Zippix, they'd win.
Some of those rounds were really close. They were, but they were also off like
matches the Vitality have
the
played
back of
in
really
CS2,
strong individual moments rather than like some
They have
sort of
won
team
every
synergy
single
going
one
on.
of them, and they have only lost 2 maps, one to Cloud9 and one to Complexity. They have hoisted 2 trophies. They have taken over the rankings. They became the world's best team of 2023, and they took FaZe down a peg. Now they need to embody FaZe Clan and show us some resilience.
It's fine, it's city side map. I just win pistol. But we need to wake up as well, boys. Yeah, of course.
Just listen to me, guys. You know in the past, you did sick comeback, right?
Yeah, it's time.
You just need to believe, round by round, okay?
That was like the abridged version of the Taco Tells a Story, I think.
Round by round, says Xtaz. Astralis, your GG Bet favorites to close out this series with their 6-round lead, but
well,
Spinks is on to something.
This round's always mattered a lot. But bro, if this were 12-3, we'd be talking about this round still the same way.
Spinks himself posts the double. Blame returns it with 2. And already we've got short control held on to by ZywOo's Berettas with a smoke in front of him. He needs Mezzi on site to do something, and he'll at least offer up 1. They could go for the boost, and Astralis could go for A.
They could be pushing, yeah. I think they've...
You might enjoy the Vikings fan culture. I say that as a Bears fan. What are you trying to say, bro?
Clip one off. He'll see him walk by. This is crazy. I mean,
What do you mean by that?
Because they don't know they were spotted. But ZywOo, he can't walk any faster. They start running now, and he can't give himself away. They've got some speed on the walk, but it's going to be a plant. They're going to plant for bathrooms. Hardest possible situation. Can the best Berettas player on Earth do this?
Viking fan culture literally made my dad stop watching the NFL.
He's locked into this fight.
Because the culture is the Vikings blow.
Blame shaves flames off of it. ZywOo opened rounds, now he's got to close one. And Device in this kill metrics throughout the night has had ZywOo's number, but they're playing with pistols.
Oh, he's playing from the stairs.
All the way back.
He actually spotted already and saw there was no tap. Device is down the stairs in this clutch and knows that ZywOo's going to come this far forward. There are levels right now.
Trying to draw him down into the dungeons. Device chased all the way. ZywOo outplayed as that rotation to the A site just got away from them, and he falls in the end. Device posts another clutch for Astralis, and they have themselves a 10th round, momentum, and a map in their back pocket.
No kidding. And man, credit to them. You got to give them their...
Masterclass.
You got to give them your respect for winning all these pistols the way they've done them as well. There've been some creative maneuvers. It's come down to mid-round situations that are hard to figure out the way out of, and they've done it.
Launders.
They've had more mid-round success, I think, between multiple players than Vitality. For the most part, for Vitality, it's been ZywOo to have incredible plays, but almost nothing as a team.
That is their 3rd 3v5 of this series.
Damn.
And one that could be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, that might be a bridge too far, man. Astralis. This is like rubbing butter on my eyeballs right now. I'm just... Scrub-a-dub that butter on my eyeballs right now.
My eyes can barely believe it, but Astralis are indeed 3 rounds up from taking a series off the world #1. No better way to begin your year.
Liam, I addressed this earlier. My only thing that I was instructed by my dad is to never be a Browns fan, but besides that, I can be a fan of anybody, including the Bengals.
Gets the reaction out of Stound. Jabby kill towards Monsters big. Flames nothing more than the first. And just like that, down to the 2v4. Bomb still back
Just
towards
not
spawn,
Cleveland.
but Apex and ZywOo. A massive ask when both bomb sites could still be prime for the taking. if this bomb goes to B.
Definitely not the fucking Cowboys.
Been found out and successfully stopping one towards A. This is a great chance for Apex. 4 and 12 on map 3, but the bomb is alone. If he stops this bomb, ZywOo can come and save him, and he will do exactly that. As he swaps over to the Deagle, we've got 2 Ts extending out and ZywOo sprinting in, 15 to the clock. Apex, can he stay alive?
Oh, that's
not for enough, not for enough. Stown puts it down, and it's 11 to Astralis.
Oh, that was so smart to split up in that way to make sure they dealt with that target at the same time they could take the bomb back with their player who was still on site, and ZywOo is feeling the tilt right now. And he has allowed to, man. It has not been his fault at all. This is almost like 2021 levels, just this match so far, but it's been pretty rough, especially after yesterday. I don't really know how you can explain this discrepancy in performance for Vitality.
Wanted to take my plate back.
There's that, but that can't take away from the win. What Astralis have done tonight has been really special.
I think what's impressed me still most today is that Astralis won Mirage without a massive performance out of device.
Xtaz saying, comebacks, boys. And ZywOo being real. Guys, we also need to wake up.
Yeah, and that's the fact.
Honestly, if I could choose a franchise in 2024, it'd be Detroit. No, yeah. I just like being, I just like to
This helps.
get a rise out of my brother and my uncle.
ZywOo's right-hand man posts a 2K on the aggression out from Monster.
But
because you've got to do something.
I definitely still like the Lions. Like if there was a team, if I said like I was a fan of or supported the most, it would be the Lions.
Bomb site, they go.
Yeah. Biggest question is absolutely Astralis. How do they look in playoffs? Yes.
Apex, Flames, and Mezzy to get online. 5-5 and 6 frags apiece. This would be another.
Texans would be a fun one to be a fan of because I'm a huge fan of Stroud.
With this kind of a lead, you deserve to take the chance. They're getting closer on the bathrooms. Flames pistol behind Dice. Spinks, remember, he's low. It's good damage coming out of ZywOo. Stown catching the only frag so far, gets himself a second, and ZywOo just sitting pretty on top of the bomb. So this feels far too gone.
I'm gonna go full Michigan.
And he does have time, and he did just get that 3rd kill. He's got about 5 seconds to spare. Both the CTs close enough to the bomb site. It would be a miraculous way to get 12, and with bomb in hand, he's done. 3 kills from Stown will rack up some damage, but Vitality have a lifeline.
Just hope that flash shoved them back and they'd have a chance to maybe go for the plant or maybe go for a fake. But it's a deeper truck angle. Straw is still very much.
Lions fans winning before the Vikings would make Vikings fans very upset. Can't confirm. I feel like though, like,
CS2 happen. CT over.
Like, dude, if you're actually actively rooting, like, if you don't want them to win, that's one thing. But if you're actually actively rooting against the Lions right now, I feel like you're fucked
way
up.
To finish on this map is fast.
And with the pistol,
those motherfuckers have suffered for so long.
Yeah. That being said, I think they're worth their salt on this map. I think that their upgrades that they have on paper make perfect sense on Overpass. We've already seen them, I think, reap the benefits of having
Lions versus
as well as
Ravens is a very fun Super Bowl to me.
So I think here on T side,
I'm not a Mahomes hater. I've just seen him in the Super Bowl so much that I'm kind of like at that point where
terribly unless they really didn't give.
I don't hate you. I just kind of want a different script. And yeah, the Niners kind of feel the same.
Next level.
The kind of
but the Niners always choke too, so like it's kind of.
That's true. That's true.
It's kind of weird. Like they're the Niners are like always right here.
All we wanted from Astralis tonight was to make it close.
They're always a part of this conversation somehow, but
like so many others failed to do.
Which team has 4 top 20 players? That's what I got to ask you, Connor.
It would be Astralis.
So Vitality will have to pull the upset.
Which of these teams has won anything?
I mean, Vitality the best team right now, but Astralis is the best team ever. So.
If Chiefs make this,
true.
Lives on. This device with one hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Let me know if you game. I'm gonna game after this, dude. Let me ask.
A lot of space on bathrooms.
I forget which time I scheduled it. Wait, I might be lifting in 30 minutes.
The defenders are Spinks.
I think I'm lifting in 30 minutes.
Flashes come over, but no frag from Spinks.
I forgot.
And ZywOo, he'll get into the cover of the smoke with a teammate on the truck. They didn't get in as they would have liked, and now this is a stacked bomb site. But the nade almost finished off ZywOo, and the uncertainty starts to peel.
No, but I'll be able to pug before
they're not going there.
my qualifier stuff.
Astralis reroute from long.
Man. Yeah, the double fast rotation.
All right, yeah.
No
Lifted in
utility
30.
here for the CTs, none whatsoever. And
By the way, Dark, thanks for the 8-month resub.
These players have gotten out. ZywOo, he's low HP, and his teammates have offered him nothing. Mezzy comes back up from dumpster. Can he?
I have a home gym. If you want to see an exclamation point home gym.
Push towards bathrooms, but then Blamef from inside sight. Mezzy tries to
I'm not interested. I told Chad earlier today I wasn't really interested in watching OG Falcons, and yeah, I have to get my lift in before I play the qualifiers today.
None of them could frag.
Nothing. Spinks dies empty-handed. Apex gives them the long cross for free, and then what ZywOo has to deal with is three
It's just ZywOo right now, which is kind of crazy. When was the last time we saw just a ZywOo game from Vitality?
Blamef on both fronts.
Great call as well from Blame.
See the home gym? Homie, I just told you how to see it.
Instead of B, you saw the uncertainty it created for Vitality, and they just couldn't keep up. So now they'll be working with double deagles, 2 MP9s, and an M4. Not today.
Only Robs.
Jabby down to half health, but that's fine by him. 5v4 set up for Astralis.
I am Morph. I've responded multiple times, but keep it going. Oh wait, why is this shit not going on?
The depth of the Danes is still a question mark, but the certainty of their
You
Mirage
saw
and
your fat
overpass
ass
cannot
skip
be
the gym?
understated.
No, we don't skip the gym. I think if you keep getting any skinnier, Stu, I'm gonna be able to fucking bench press 2 of you.
Team. Stound Blamef device topping the charts.
What rack? It's American barbell.
Not just beating, but dismantling Vitality on this deciding map. CT's looking for some
You can bench press 300. I bench press 265, 5 sets of 5 yesterday. So probably, yeah.
Even better, Astralis have managed to get into sight and to plant with 2 of their best players still alive, and ZywOo on the approach. He's had to do everything, and he has had moments, but his teammates tonight
ZywOo,
have
1v3.
let him down. And as he tries to get into this site, he should.
How much do you weigh? 350.
Indeed, Astralis defeat Vitality, ending their win streak shy of 10, and putting their name in the lights at the start of 2024. Who is the newest contender?
Shit.
We ask ourselves each season. Finally, Astralis.
5 cheesecakes. Yeah, I'll go for some cheesecake.
Babsky, I have given you a hard time.
You not weigh 350?
I said you were on
What are you trying to
paid
say?
by Astralis to say good things. I told you it was the honeymoon period. I have
What are you trying to say? I can be
consistently
350.
played this down. I just want you to know right now.
I'll tell him my 5'11".
The Astralis dream is alive. It is kicking, I believe.
Welcome to the team. I think nobody
Call me
expected
small,
this.
dude.
Even myself, I expected them to at least take it to 3 maps, but dominating them in this fashion on 3rd map. What a game.
And dominates is the word.
I'm
We spoke
350 if he
much
drops
about
30
what to
pounds.
expect
Dude.
here, and they just came in and did the unexpected. Even ZywOo just wasn't capable of shutting Astralis down.
Nobody from a Vitality side was able to play a good game on that overpass. So many small clutches went in the way of Astralis, and that is often the thing that makes the game go their way.
Shit.
Of course, it's not all doom and gloom for Vitality. They are still in the
What's up,
competition,
Stu?
but now they drop into the lower bracket.
Tom can barely lift his mouse.
For Astralis,
Actually,
they
true
got
though.
a
I play
nice
high
chill
sense. I
all
don't
the
lift
way
my
through
mouse
to
that much.
Saturday. You see them now in the huddle, and this is something we've spoken about over the last 2 days. The spirit in this team, the camaraderie. I have not seen Astralis like this in a long time. Different players coming in. Everyone always looks a bit miserable. Right now, everyone looks pretty.
Do they have you scale?
united.
Stand 2 scales to get that weight?
To see a team united
So half of you is
as
350.
this Astralis
Bro.
lineup, and I owe it so much to Device.
Bro, can
I
we
think
talk about
he's
Astralis?
fought for
The
this
fact
so
that they
many
just
times.
fucking beat
He's been in an IP,
Vitality,
he's been in
though,
a mess,
on
and
some
now
real
finally
shit.
He gets that cherry on top. He gets in a first place in a group. What a magnificent performance by him as well.
Fuck Corpse
Also,
attention.
for the
He's
two
a dick.
newcomers to Astralis, they got so
He smells like
much
poo as well.
heat.
Yeah,
I said it.
The stabby.
Ah,
I mean,
Corp, dude.
we were calling them stabby. But look what they've been able to do. The move works for them. This is the lineup. This is the Danish dream going into the major, right?
Yeah, I spoke with Stavn and Yabi, and they thought it was hard to come into a team and be welcomed.
Corp, you really do smell like absolute shit, and I fucking mean it.
I said to them, people will forget once
You leaving the lift, right? Yeah.
It's a shame
Homie
that
gets
it
here in
had
like
to
20
happen
minutes.
away, but when they start winning, people will only look at that, and we see it today.
I am talking like they lifted a trophy. I mean, they won one game.
Okay.
We're going to calm it down a little bit. But I was getting hyped because it is exciting for us
Fuck you,
when we
Corp.
take a look at Astralis and what they're able to do here. Let's walk
All right.
through Overpass, though. Babsky,
Yeah.
what was it that Astralis did right?
I think they have so many rounds where they just get that slight edge. I really want to talk about round 8 where they get such a good play on the CT side. They realize what is happening. We see Yabi on short here pushing when they see the info on A. They have a great play here from Vitality. They do a perfect A execute. We see all the smokes coming in. They force the CTs out of the positions. They get the open duels. They win the trades and they have the side. But due to Yabi taking
Hey,
that
Stu.
offensive position,
So I'm lifting here.
round,
Do you want
they
a
actually
game
get
at like?
such a
I'll probably be on right around
so
1
early in the
o'clock.
toilets that Vitality doesn't realize. We see now has the perfect.
I
timing.
gotta see when this qualifier
Gets the
fucking
first
starts,
here,
man.
gets the second as well. Messi trying to hold it back from the right side, but already skipped. Messi also not looking too cool in that clutch, not really able to take the duel. Should have probably done that in the first time around. Gets a bit awkward here in the end, but Yabi with a great shot.
How does Vitality come back from this now, though? Because you're the number one team. You've got the number
All right,
one
let me look.
player. You've just gone down to Astralis. You're probably not going to be feeling very happy.
No, but I wouldn't worry if I was Vitality. They are still the number 1 team in the world. This doesn't change anything. It's a good game by Astralis, but Vitality has so much history to claim this, and in the lower braid, I don't fear for them.
Any other standout moments when you took a look at
Yeah.
Overpass?
Yeah, exactly, because there's also the round 11 where Star also brings.
All right, let me look real quick. Oh my god, I forgot I made this. The fucking. This is the Team Mythic picture for today's qualifier. I forgot that I used this. Oh shit. What, dude? Imagine, listen, think about it. You're going to play a qualifier, chat, and you see this. You are going to be intimidated. Of course, I'm going to accept cookies. Look at me. All right. Yeah, I'm a human. Maybe. Got him. Nicole, I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but no, I'm not 350. But maybe I could be. Homie's really concerned. Dude's like actually being kind of nice. Okay, so until 2 p.m. All right, let me double check. Okay. Okay. So registration is until 2. It starts at 3. Okay, thank God. When I clicked this qualifier link yesterday, chat, this shit said it was starting at 1. But it also had me on like Brazil time. I don't even know how. It was so weird. It was like completely broken. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys remember, but they did the last major for Blast. And every time I came to the website and refreshed, let me see if it does it. No way it does it. It would change times. Wait, MOTM is on the roster? We just had him last time, and honestly, I was too lazy. I just used the same lineup we had before. Almost 9-hour uptime? What the fuck? Yeah. From better registration app? No, we're already in it. That's why I couldn't register. I already did. We're registered. We're chilling. See, look. I'll show you. See? Actually, I already did, but I'll just double check, I guess. Tournament registration. I think we're already registered. Oh yeah, we're already. I can't click it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. We're good. We're good. You sound like shit. It's nap time. I'm literally about to go do cardio. Oh, game time, baby. About to run my fat ass around. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, what am I playing? I'll be back live probably like 1:15, 1:30. Do more CS money trades help with odds? No. You just need to do one. The goal is to do a giveaway, not to like, and have people be able to properly be tracked. Or they're not trying to like get you guys to go crazy or something. You know what I mean? It's not about getting the most out of you guys or some shit. Chat, by the way, if you guys want to enter the giveaway for CS Money, it's a Minware StatTrack Stiletto Slaughter. Any transaction done with my CS Money link, !CS Money or ! giveaway, I think. Whether it's a top up or a trade with that link with cookies on, eat your fucking cookies so they can track you and enter you in. If that makes you uncomfortable, don't fucking do it. All right. And then if you guys want to enter the PC giveaway, IBP in chat. You bench one or two of JoJo's? I think JoJo said he's around 150, I think, right? 140. So 2 JoJo's. We could do two JoJo's. All right. Does PC giveaway work on YouTube chat? Yeah, I think IBP is how you do it. Yeah. All right, let's raid and host. Actually, no, I'm going to stream again. So I'm not going to host anybody because I plan on coming back live. All right, guys? Yeah, normally I would, but since I'm going to come back and turn on the stream, I'll be back in like an hour and a half. I'm going to just leave it. All right, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the donations. Also, if you guys have not, if you guys want a meal prep service delivered straight to your door, !factor in chat to get 50% off your first order. Yeah, Valence, thanks for coming on, man. I'll see you in a bit. Dude, Semphis could literally just eat me. Semphis is huge, man. That man is a fucking behemoth. All right, take it easy, chat. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Later, y'all.